come over, introduce the whole first. Explain the whole. Then you guys kind of got an idea. Like,
yes.
You
give us a little booze and license to do what?
So, you know, one of us can. Yeah, where do you want me, man? Where do you guys want me?
Right here, man. So,
Here?
Eric, what did we decide? No, I said we would run a few strings, but we got it first. So maybe we'll do it to get into first. We got a lot of people here. So we got the small.
Everybody's got their
What I need to do?
Just stay right there. I'll stay right there at least 6 hours.
For at least 6 hours?
Yeah. You don't, man. Half the people hate for one, and then half are like, oh, you shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
And by the way, we are live right now.
Do
What?
we have audio?
We got 2 What's that?
Including audio?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I,
to beat the high score then.
All right, Jim, we are now live.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad y'all got to hear my smack talk. I can never back it up, though.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we are. We're live.
Feels good, doesn't it? Looks good.
This is way better than our setup. This is like 10 times better than the setup in your basement, man.
10?
This is our entry point into Twitch streaming.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
We spared no expense getting brand new people to Twitch
Yes.
to do color commentary today.
I'm going to get a little closer to Ian, but not too close. We are social
Hand
distancing
check.
today.
Check. Check.
You guys want to bring your mics out just a little bit? You're coming in a little bit hot still. There we go.
I'm always coming in hot.
Excellent. So yeah, you guys want to introduce yourselves and
Absolutely. My name's Ian. Go for it, Drew.
That's it? That's your introduction?
My name's Ian, and this is Drew. We're from the PinSkins podcast.
How you guys doing?
We're good, thanks.
I'm always waiting for a response from Ian all the time.
see, that's the thing about Twitch is that you do get a response, but it's usually about 30 seconds after you answer the question or ask the question. So
Do we have any of our known friends in chat already?
Yeah, we got EP the Geek,
Oh,
Eric Pripke.
Eric
How you
Pripke.
doing, buddy?
How you doing, brother? We got Brad Hopkins, I think I saw in there. So, guys,
Brad,
welcome to the party.
Canada has internet? You made it, Brad. I'm so glad to have you here.
It's a week old, but we got it.
Brad is one of our tribe members, so Brad, we can mess with you that way. We got a couple of Canadian tribe members that we tend to mess with quite a bit.
So yeah, today, wait, what do we got going on here? We have pin golf, eh?
Hey. Yes, we have pin golf. We are really excited to be here. We're glad Eric invited us out. And why don't you tell us, Jordan, tell us about pin golf. What are we doing today?
Yeah. By the way, you can't see me on camera. I can't quite reach the camera.
There's a guy. He's called our handler.
He's this
Yeah.
guy right here.
Yeah,
playing.
there you go.
Which way?
You're the wrong
Hey,
way.
buddy. That guy right there.
Oh, I see.
He's the one responsible for making sure I don't drink too much.
Well, okay, so I wasn't told about that, but I'll keep an eye on you. So, for those who don't know, I'm Jordan Semero. I'll be one of the players today. But what we're going to do is we're going to play 18 holes of pin golf, and we were playing PinSkins. So each of us, all four players, it's myself, Tom Graff, Luke Nahorniak, and Eric Thorin, who are all going to be playing today. We're playing through 18 holes. We've put down $10 per hole. So we got some serious money in this, $180 a piece. And we're playing it just like you'd play a normal game of skins golf. So each hole is going to have its own objective. So, for instance, our very first hole, not to get too far ahead of ourselves, our very first hole is going to be on whitewater. And our objective there is to start a multi-ball with the 5x multiplier, the 5x playfield multiplier going. It's a tough start because if you miss it, then you're kind of out of luck until you make your way all the way through those awards again. But whoever gets that objective in the fewest balls possible, each of these games are set to 5 ball. Whoever gets it in the fewest balls possible will get the money for that hole. If we have a tie for our highest rank, so if we have 2 people that get it in 3 balls, then that money rides to the next hole. And so now that second hole is now worth $80 instead of $40. And we continue all the way through until somebody is a clear winner, until somebody can actually take the money on that hole, and then it resets. We're back to $40 for the very next hole. Keep on going until we've hit 17 holes, and then 18th hole is just a high score game to take whatever money is left. So it's pretty simple. You'll get into it and understand it after the first hole, second hole, I'm sure.
So
But-
theoretically, you could end up on the last hole with $720.
Indeed we could, if we all play terribly, or we all play equally well.
That's
then,
the one I'm hoping for.
then yes, we could have $720 in the last hole. Let's hope that it doesn't get that exciting. So that other voice that you're hearing on the stream here is Mr. Jim Dietrich. He is another commentator off camera. So he is off to the other side.
Over that way.
Yeah. So.
That guy right there. All right.
So
That
yeah.
was a woman.
We're gonna have a whole host of characters and people on the stream here. So the players, like myself, will end up jumping on stream occasionally. We'll have a lot of commentators asking questions, answering questions, talking to you guys, and we also have some really cool surprises and prizes along the way. So stay tuned, because this is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and another big one, too, for those of you who do follow it. Obviously, you see District 82 on the top here. If you haven't been aware of it, Titletown Pinball is now District 82 Pinball.
District 82!
Going to the district. And, long story short, apparently the name Titletown is trademarked by your local favorite or not favorite football team, depending on where you're listening from.
Who could that be?
Not anymore.
It's funny you mention that too, because what also was trademarked was District 1 through 81.
Yes,
So what we ended up having to do was District 82.
exactly.
It's just a fault of numbers.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was kind of a fun way to fix it, because they took Titletown from us, so we took District from them. Sorry, you didn't trademark the District, Titletown District.
So-
But 82 is actually the number of pins that were here when Eric, the owner of Titletown, now District, got the cease and desist letter. So it's kind of a fun homage to look back. Oh, we only had 82 pins back when we got the cease and desist letter. We now have 500. No, we don't have 500 yet. But
No.
looking to the future, it's just a name. The name means a lot, but Eric's motto, which, Titletown and Packers is trademarked, is play more pinball. And
Yes.
his goal from day one has been to play more pinball, and this whole tournament and having these guys on here is just a great way to help show the love for the game and spread the joy of pinball to everyone else. Because it truly is about the camaraderie, about the competition, and everybody's really friendly. Unless you're playing Jordan, then he laughs while he beats you mercilessly.
I do. I've got a good laugh. The voice actor in me just really, it's got the going on. So forgive us on stream if we do end up referring to it as Titletown. If we do that, then on the VOD, then we'll just have to bleep that out. And, but...
Indeed. So back to the color commentary. I hear you guys like to have a cocktail or two.
We've been known from time to time to have a drink or two.
What is it, the filthiest podcast on the internet? Is that
sloppiest.
the
Sloppiest show on the internet.
sloppiest? Okay.
Sloppiest.
I like that.
This
one.
stream will be no different.
We wouldn't expect any less.
Yeah, we only do one thing really well, and that's sloppy.
We have not made a name for ourselves by knowing a lot about pinball.
Don't worry, I haven't either.
Or play well. Yeah, we don't play well. We don't know much.
So we will do our best to answer every question that comes in. It just might not be the right answer.
But you will have one.
We will have an answer.
You should be a politician, sir.
We will
Yes.
have an answer.
We have a gift for Gab, so that's why we're here. And a face for radio. So
Yeah.
let's do this, which is great.
That's why we won't have the commentator camera on the entire stream.
That's okay. That's okay. So, man, look at this. We got a bunch of people in chat. So, guys in chat, what are you guys looking forward to the most? Tell me, is there a game out there that you guys are excited to see these guys tear up? So, let's get excited out there in chat. And I want to see everyone say hi. So, everyone, post a hello and
Don't be a
see how
lurker.
things are going. Yeah, no lurkers here. We're going to be energetic and entertaining.
And while we're waiting for
While I
that,
drink.
should we introduce our players for today? Does that sound like a good idea?
Let's play with some players.
Let's play with some of these buttons that I just learned about.
We got all sorts of stuff. They're trusting us with too much.
Oh, don't hit that. That'll end the stream. Oh, no, I'm kidding.
Okay, so our first player is Luke Horniak. And let's learn all about Luke.
When you're done with that introduction, if you want to introduce
All right, there's Luke.
How you doing, Luke?
Sorry. So that is what?
World rank 34.
What's that?
Now that looks like a typo because mine is 34 with like 3 zeros after it.
Yeah, that's way too low of a number. I'm not even sure if that's real. So Luke can play some pinball. He took up the hobby last week and has skyrocketed. He's one of the hottest, youngest, newest pinball extraordinaires.
That's quite a list of accomplishments. I'm not going to read them because you guys can read it, but yeah, that's pretty awesome. So
Luke is easily recognizable by orange hat and orange shorts. Good to know. Good to know.
we're in Wisconsin, man.
Yeah.
Orange shorts is a fashion trend.
It
here
keeps
in
him
Wisconsin.
safe when he jogs at night. All right, what's next?
Next, we have a guy on the right, Jordan Semro.
This guy. Ugh.
Guy on the right, you want to tell us all about yourself?
All day with him.
Yeah, I am the worst. I've been playing for since 2015. Well, end of 2014
Hang on,
technically.
your number isn't as low as Luke's.
What? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, not many people's number is low as Luke's. But yeah, no, I've been playing since the very end of 2014. And it was a bad hobby to get into because now I don't ever do anything else with my free time. So yeah, started traveling maybe like a year later for pinball, and then came to Wisconsin, and now I have no reason to travel because that's the bleep.
That's our bleep button.
District 82.
Every time you say that, Green Bay Packers sue us. Thanks, man.
But yeah, no, I mean, District 82 has been kind of like my home for the last couple of years since I moved back to Wisconsin. So, yeah, really looking forward to this. It should be a lot of fun.
And ladies and gentlemen, Jordan's radio voice, that silky smooth thing, that is real. That's really his voice.
There's no post-processing in this voice.
No, nothing. All right, what do we got next, Drew?
We got Mr. Tom Graff standing right behind us, getting into the seat.
How's it going, everybody?
Tom. World ranked 65th, years active 10. Good Lord, my man.
I know I'm old.
So what got you into pinball?
I looked in a magazine one day and there was something about pinball in it, and I was starting to get into arcade machines, and I just started, I'm like, oh, I bet you it'd be nice to own one of those. So I bought 2 pinball machines, and they've multiplied into 40 or 50 of them now.
Just like that.
They do have babies frequently, don't they?
They
It
do.
is so funny how that works.
And it's so funny how
Like rabbits.
fast you run out of room.
Oh, already out, buddy. I get it. It is tough. Although I can't play my games as well as you can, apparently. That's awesome. 65th, huh?
So you got into pinball by picking up a magazine and they had something about pinball on it, huh?
Yeah, there was an article about a collector in it, and yeah.
Aren't you glad you didn't pick up a Ferrari magazine at the time, huh?
Definitely glad about that.
Yeah. That would have been a little bit of a shorter stint. All right. So very cool. Tom, thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
luck, sir.
Thank you.
And fourth, and certainly least. Just kidding, Eric.
Rough.
Hey, he owns the place. He's awesome. We love you, Eric. You invited us to your awesome place. This is Mr. Eric Thorin, the owner of not Titletown Pinball, but District 82.
Let me
Exactly.
say it. He owes him $20.
Yeah.
I know.
I said he's not the owner of it.
This is going to be an expensive tournament for me.
He's like, I won, and then I lost.
Exactly.
All right. So years active 6, and you created all this within 6 years, huh?
Actually, I did it in 2 years.
2 years. Tell us a little bit about District 82.
Well, it started out with having a few machines at home like everybody does, and then the basement fills up, and then the garage fills up, and then you're like, okay, the furnace room, electrical panel room, the staircase. It's like, where else am I going to stick some games? And then eventually the wife was like, just go get a warehouse and put all your games there.
A wife.
And I was like, okay, sounds good. The wife.
Can your wife call our wives, please?
Yeah, exactly.
A wife, any wife,
And,
that is that
and
cool.
so she straight up gave me permission, and I was like, okay, I got an idea. Let's start a league, just here, and then let's do tournaments once a month, and it just grew from there. We started out with 38 games, and now we're almost 90, and yeah, it's going awesome.
That is spectacular.
And make no mistake about it, I bought my way into this tournament because those guys are really good. Yeah, it's it's gonna be a fun time today. It's gonna be a really fun time. And I know a lot of people are wondering District 82, how I came up with that name. Obviously you know how I came up with the word Titletown Pinball. Sorry. Yeah.
Cha-ching.
Good Lord. It's everybody listens in this town is called that. But they contacted me with the cease and desist. And they also told me they want to have an arcade down at their district.
Did they send goons with that cease and
Yeah,
desist letter?
it was not, it was the nicest cease and desist letter I've ever received from an attorney.
There's a bunch of old
But,
linemen.
Yeah, And
Knocking on the door.
and so you know, they want it for their Titletown district. I actually like the word district, so I'm like, okay, we're gonna call it district. And at the time, I had 82 pinball machines in here, and so we're going with District 82, and it marks a moment in time as well, because a couple years from now, when you look back, you're gonna go, remember when we only had 82 pinball machines here, and we're at like 130, 104, whatever it is. We're just gonna keep growing, get more and more pinballs, have more and more people come in, play games, have fun. You know, once we get past the virus, you know, we can actually have a lot of people again and just have a good time. And we're going to have a great time today. And that's what this tournament's all about, just to show people, hey, you can still play pinball, you can still have fun, you can set it up different. It's not always about getting the high score. You know, a lot of people have 3, 4, 5 games in their house. They have a few friends that can come over. Instead of always just playing for high score, it's like, okay, let's try to achieve these objectives. Who can do it in the fewer number of balls? You know, and that's just a different way to look at it and a different way to play pinball.
Eric Kripke wants to know when the second expansion
Yeah, so
opens.
EP the Geek just typed in, when does the second expansion open?
Oh my goodness, Eric. Back off. Yeah.
Eric, do we gotta defer to your wife for that one?
Yeah, exactly. We'll get her on the stream. We'll see what the deal is.
So the official answer is back off EP the Geek.
Yeah.
Watching you.
Eric, before we get wild and crazy and keep tracking all these jokes, can you just let the people know about what you're doing for social distancing and stuff?
Oh yeah. So obviously, Ian and Drew don't have masks on at the moment. They're you know, they're like the only two,
We're
right?
in close proximity all the time. So.
Yeah, and everybody else will be wearing a mask. And whenever you come here for any of our events, everyone's required to wear a mask. We also have hand sanitizer. You got to do a temperature check when you come in, etc. I guess that's it. And we do have the machines spaced out. All the tournaments, if you actually look around, you can see that the games are kind of spaced out from DMD, non-DMD, DMD, non-DMD. And when we do rounds, it's always a DMD round or a non-DMD round, so people are spaced out. Okay, and it keeps everybody away from each other. We also have like 5,000 square feet, so we have a big facility in that with 20-foot ceilings, and that just keeps the volume of air, and it's not like a cramped, you know, short space that you know, it's a big open space essentially, not your basement.
Sure. No, thank you for that. Thank you for being conscious of all that. Who do we got? Is that Tim Lee? Important. That's Tim Lee.
Oh, hey guys. Hey
Hey.
Tim, what's going on, brother? Christopher Intern, welcome, brother. Welcome. All right, Eric, welcome.
All right.
brother.
So are we getting this?
Yeah, let's get this started. Let's get this started.
Let's get excited, folks.
Show them the first game.
All right.
Okay. So I know that we just said let's get started, but I did want to actually throw a shout out here to Rachel Lilge, who is now on our fourth microphone.
Hi, Rachel.
So she will be our other commentator, who is not currently on camera.
Are you going to help us with all the pinball stuff?
Anything you need help with, no problem.
So I'm gonna pass the deed on to you to make sure that he doesn't drink too much. So
Maybe I'll lift one with you, we'll see.
I like her.
So anyway, yeah, Rachel has been playing with Titletown / District 82 for how long? September. So relatively new, but also an excellent player and just a very great person to play with. So she's going to keep the stream fun, you know, and you know, keep these two in line.
I'll try.
So you will. Yeah. So I think we are indeed about to get started here. So our first hole, as mentioned, is Whitewater, and that was chosen by Mr. Luke Nahorniak. So I will hand this microphone off to him, and he will explain what this game is about, what we're doing, and why he picked it.
All right, time to get started, I guess. You told me we're going to hole number 1, which is my choice, Whitewater, a Williams game from back in the 90s. What we're looking to do in this one is carry 5X playfield into multi-ball. And in order to do that, of course, you're going to have to light your locks by shooting the stand-ups next to the, I think it's the no way out shot, kind of up the middle. And you hit both stand-ups, that lights lock. You can light all 3 locks at the same time without collecting them. And then 5X playfield's the other part of the goal, and those are via the whirlpool shot up top. You light it by shooting the lower shot, and then collect the whirlpool by shooting the upper shot. Pops change which mode you're going to get from the whirlpool, and if you can get it over to the 5X playfield, start that up, start multi-ball, and the goal's complete.
What if you screw it up?
If you screw it up, you gotta relight multi-ball. Multi-ball's way harder to light the second time. You gotta hit the stand-ups twice as many times. If you cash in 5X playfield and don't start multi-ball, you gotta work your way all the way through all of the whirlpool challenges to get back to the other ones and relight 5X. It's a one-shot deal.
So Ian, when you had your whitewater, did you ever bring 5X into the multi-ball?
Yeah, but mine was set up differently. You can always, when you have it at home, you can always basically select.
Play with the glass off?
No, you can always select the mode, the challenge, by hitting the pop-ups. So, but it sounds like to me, they have to go through each individual thing. So this is exciting. Whitewater. Gorgeous game. One of the best upper play fields in pinball. And it's one of the prettiest games to stand over. And I don't swim. I have a fear of water. I was terrified playing this game.
I was sad to see it go. Yeah, you can save yourself the raft. Ian couldn't get any rafts.
I never advanced the raft. I didn't know they were in the game.
Shoot the light, shoot the light.
All right, here we go. Luke's starting us off. Orange hat and all.
So Luke is presumably the best player in of the 4? Is that? No? Oh, okay. Is there already smack talk?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
He's representing Minnesota.
So we want a Wisconsin native to win, right?
You want the best person to win, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, the odds are in our favor.
Right, correct. That is correct.
Not because they're better, just because there's more of them.
It's a numbers game.
Statistics never lie, except when I make them up.
Did you know that it works? Did you know 40% of the statistics you read on the internet are made up? Abe Lincoln said that.
That was on Wikipedia.
Did you hear they're making a encyclopedia out of the information on Wikipedia? I know it's true because I read it on Wikipedia.
The jokes keep getting cringier as we go, folks.
Oh, I'm a father, so y'all better be prepared.
Yeah, we should have brought our dad jokes.
Dad joke episodes.
Yeah, we have dad joke episodes every month. We love them.
Oh, perfect.
They're actually our favorite.
And they're none of the children's favorites.
No. Our favorite dad to date we had on was Chris Franchi. He had some good ones.
So again, he's going to try to pass through all these little boulders to get into 5X playfield multiplayer. And then get into the multiplayer.
Yeah, this game's easy until you learn there's rules behind it.
Every game is, right? You
Yeah.
just go and punch.
Yep. Yep. Easy to learn, hard to master.
This playfield also, this game also has one of the meanest extra balls ever. It's right on the bottom there. I know they're not playing extra balls today, but
That was Ian and our favorite joke. We'd always point. It's right there, man. Just,
right there.
just shoot.
It's the
Just
first.
shoot it.
It's the first boulder on the right. Extra. Just shoot it. It is the hardest.
Any shot where you have to get a ramp through pop bumpers is a nightmare. This particular one is very difficult.
All right, Jedi Turtle, how do I sound? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
All right, we got Tom up, currently ranked number 1 in Wisconsin. This is basically like the Phil Mickelson versus Tiger Woods for $1 million, except it's the Pinball Wisconsin version, so it's
Yeah. I was gonna say,
yeah. Well,
quite a million, and
it's 720. Let's not downplay the total here. And there's a beautiful prize on the line, this nice wooden plaque. I don't know who made it, but he must have been a really handsome guy.
Right.
Well, when they see me on the podcast, they'll figure it out.
He's certainly playing angry today.
I'm having a hard time hearing some of this. I don't know how.
All right, so for everybody listening, we're going to do a little test here. I'm going to call myself number one. This is a test for number one. Can we get some shout outs from the people on and tell us if they can hear number one? Yay or nay?
All right, Jim, you're a good volume.
Cool. All right, you're going to be number two.
I'm number 2. Jedi Turtle says 1 is very loud. Number 1 is good. How about number 2?
Jim's almost loud.
How do I
Thank
sound?
you.
I get excited. Number 2 could be a bit louder. Number 2,
Mike, a little closer.
about half the volume. I need to get louder. How's this, guys?
Ooh,
Does that sound better? Do I sound nicer?
that's ASMR. Beautiful.
Number 2 sounds far away. You know what? You guys are all over the place. All right. A little more. Could be louder. Don't panic, Flip. How's it going out there?
Butt liquor, can you hear me now?
All right. Closer, not too much better. All right. Well, whatever. You guys suck. All right. Drew, number 3.
Number 3 is here with his baritone voice. How do I sound?
Number 3 louder.
Thanks, Ian. Always fixing my equipment. Number 3 better now. 3 can try and sound a little happier. give me one more drink. Don't panic, Flip. I'll be the happiest man you've ever seen in my life.
All right. They're saying number 3 and number 2 need to be a little louder.
We're making some adjustments as we speak. Oh, much better.
Perfect
now. All right, thanks, guys.
All
Thanks,
right.
Tom.
All right. And number 4? How's that?
Testing number 4, ladies and gentlemen.
God, you sound like a bingo announcer.
Children, animals,
B14.
friends, family. No pops. Family. Frenemies. Enemies.
Louder for 4. Uh-oh.
Louder for 4.
Louder for 4.
Jeremy or Tom, we need some more tech support over here.
Is that a little bit better if I brought my microphone
Ooh,
forward?
that sounds
Wow,
better.
yeah.
4 needs way more.
Way more.
Hey, I'm working on it.
Number 4. Apparently, there's a magic dial one can turn to give 4 more volume.
Yeah, he did some
Warm me up.
magic.
There's like
Stuff over here.
87 dials, so I wouldn't presume to know which one is
Nope.
which.
I
Nope.
think we should be.
Not messing with that. Ian's got some idea.
I know, but I don't know which one it's plugged into, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to mess with it.
No, don't
Just-
touch it.
Turn them all to 11.
4 needs to go up just a touch, Tom. All right, we got Luke. Luke's back up for ball 2 here.
All right, Luke.
A little bit better.
Ooh.
How's that sound?
Ooh.
Now I sound very loud in my own head. That's okay.
It drowns out Ian.
Yeah. I'll drown you all out.
Just what everyone wants. All right.
Anything that drowns out Ian, I'm okay with.
I think we heard good.
Awesome.
Much better reach.
Yes, it is.
It's louder in everybody's ears now, Tom.
Better. Thank you. That's perfect, Tom. Thank you.
Becca, congrats on the league trophy.
Much better.
Yeah, everybody's
I don't
voices
really
are
hear it.
loud in our ears. Well, now I can't hear anybody's voice. It's coming back. It's coming back. Oh, just a hair more.
Gamma Goat, we can always say butthole. That's totally fine.
So
We are given the okay for the butthole talk.
We have a list of words we can say and a list of words we can't. Butthole was number 1 on the can list.
Yeah, our can list is
Really?
about a page.
Oh, I didn't get to see that list.
Yeah.
Wish I.
Can't is about 6 pages.
Because
but that's
most people
okay.
in public, they don't need to be told what to say and not say. Ian and I do.
So I'm going to jump
I
off
just
real
say
quick
whatever I
here.
want to say.
I'm going to jump off real quick, and I'm going to let Patrick Vandening in. Very knowledgeable gentleman. He hasn't been introduced yet, but I'll go ahead and do the introductory. He's currently ranked quite well in the state. He does quite well. Also repairs pinball machines, so if you guys need a little side work done, he's very knowledgeable, does good work. He also knows a lot about the shots and what to do because he did a lot of homework last night. He's never really played pinball before.
never.
It was all a lie. I'm joking.
He's just the fixer.
But before I leave here, one thing. Rachel,
Yes.
can you say B14? That's a good bingo. Can you give us your best bingo voice?
B14.
That's pretty good.
See, that's the first time bingo call.
B14.
There you go. Now give us.
B14.
That was way better.
That's a
That
good
was
bingo.
G72.
There is no G72.
Well, it doesn't matter. I make up my own thing.
Chris, it's been turn. You
All right.
can whisper that whenever you want.
Passing over to Patrick. Here you go.
Advanced raft.
So where are we at? We're at. Oh, Tom just
You can
tilted.
stay about 4 or 5 inches away. That one's pretty.
I won't tell anybody.
Tom just pulled a Drew and shook that machine a little too hard.
Well, word on the street is he's been working out his triceps too much, and he's just too powerful.
Yeah, it happens.
I think everyone's working on lock 2 now, right? It looks like. I think
so.
Yeah, so he's got lock 1 lit. He's working on lock 2 right now.
You think?
This is Jordan. For you guys who are just joining us, the second best player in the tournament.
According to IFPA.
Yeah, but I don't think your IFP ranking ever really matters.
No.
It doesn't.
All it takes is one ball.
Yep.
Hands down.
Yep, I'm 34,000 and I can't beat anybody.
Sure, look
So
at
that
my
doesn't
ranking.
make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
All right, we got Luke up now on his ball 3. He's working on the third lock.
Early one. Early one. It's okay. All right, Luke. Focus.
This is a big shot for him.
Focus.
Don't die.
Focus. Butthole.
Got it right in the lane.
Beautiful.
I'm 2,185th.
Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
That's pretty good.
Killer.
And I think 51st in Wisconsin, but hey, you know.
That's
Don't wanna-
32,000 spots ahead of me.
I want to float your own boat, but you're pretty awesome.
That's like a whole city of pinball people in front of me.
Patrick, what's your ranking over there?
Not really sure.
Probably better than mine.
No, I think it's
Certain it is.
65 in Wisconsin, so not that good. Or maybe 65 in the world. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be 65th in the world. Sure, why not?
All right, Luke got ball 2 locked. Sexy combos. Whitewater has some of the sexiest
It
combos.
does.
So smooth.
It really is.
Makes me feel funny.
It makes you feel like you're a better player than you actually are, you know?
Yeah,
It feels
I think so
good.
too,
All
right.
those shots.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's one of the.
Anytime you have a bunch of stuff lit and just flashing, it just feels like, oh yeah, I better go get it.
I want to collect them all.
Yeah, let's go, come on. And then I drink.
I get real excited real fast,
Yeah.
and then I drink.
Oh, we're still talking about pinball?
Story of my life.
Oh.
Hey now. Nice.
Oh, got the whirlpool. There he goes. He's got
There
his
he goes,
5-time
here we go.
multiplier. There he goes.
Go get it.
Oh, yeah.
We got it. White
Nice
water.
It sounds
job.
like EP the Geek is doing our job for us. Thanks, Eric. Eric's helping them out in chat. They're asking questions, and we're just completely
Oh,
ignoring
sorry,
them.
guys. We were watching.
We were watching the action.
White water.
Now the trick is, can any of us pull it off again? On the same hole.
So that was on ball 3 for Luke, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Good Lord.
Yeah,
That was
awesome.
pretty.
That was.
Ball 3.
That was. Look how you can ratchet up the score with that. That one shot was 90 million.
Right?
Good job.
Thanks.
Nice job, Luke.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Well done, Luke. Well done.
We have Luke sitting next to us. How did that feel, Luke?
That felt really good. I mean, this was one of the harder
get
goals,
closer
in
to
my
the mic there.
opinion. Yeah, I was able to. I got that air ball into the whirlpool to give me the one right before 5x. That was super nice because that combo into the whirlpool shot off the multi-millions is super difficult. It's early, it's fast.
Oh, Eric just tilted out.
Oh. But now it's just a waiting game. You just wait. If somebody else gets it on this ball, it pushes to the next hole anyways.
But you just got a good, strong start, though. So that's what we need.
Right.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Jedi Turtle 77 says, Luke just gives the ball a dirty look and it does what he wants it to. Jedi Turtle, I saw that look. It's scary.
Right. Shake it off, Tom.
So, Luke, while we're waiting for Tom here, can you explain a little bit to some of the audience how you get to the 5 times multiplier and stuff in case they
So
weren't
it's basically it's determined by the number of pops that have been hit during the game. It starts out as far away as possible from 5x. If you hit enough pops, it's going to move towards 5x. But if you go past 5x, it goes back to the beginning. So you want to just time it right by hitting enough pops, or you can play through all of them. I think I played through 2 of the other modes and started the 5x as my third mode.
Every pop changes a light, basically, right?
Yep. It's the orange lights on the right-hand side of the playfield that tell you which one you're in. Like Tom right now is in, I believe, the one before 5x playfield.
He just got it, so he's ready for 5x. He just needs he needs Insanity Falls and then...
oh, I see. Yep.
And then lock. Yeah.
And you've got
So
2 locks.
we got to get Insanity Falls here.
Yep. EP
Here
the
he goes.
Geek.
Oh!
All right, don't start it.
EP the Geek was ahead of us. He said, "Yep, Tom's 1 away from the 5x."
All right.
Well, he's almost got
So now he needs to start the whirlpool.
Yep.
So
Again, this is a super early shot. It's tricky to get the timing right.
Right.
He got it right there.
Got it.
Oh.
Needs to survive a
shot.
kick out and put it back into the lock for multi-ball.
All right. Gotta hit that lock.
So you come back.
Got it.
Got
Nice
it.
job, Tom.
Nice. Good job.
Nice
Tom.
job, Tom.
Fantastic.
So can you backhand that lock?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yes, you
yeah.
can backhand that lock.
More you know.
Well, thanks, Luke. Good luck, man, on game number 2.
No, nice work.
Tom, great job.
Tom,
Put on the headset. Talk to your fans, Tom.
get excited.
They're all here.
All 3 fans are here waiting for you.
Hello. Hello.
Tom.
Do we have changing games up?
Tom, how did that feel, sir?
It feels really good, but you guys are really loud in my headset. Hold on 1 second.
Are we?
Have you met us, Tom? Now you have.
We get real excited.
You speak for yourself, boys. I'm not that loud. Well, I can be.
Jim must have wax in his ears or something. There, that's better.
Tom, great job, man.
Thank
Good
you.
first hole.
Thank you.
That is awesome.
Yeah, that was lucky.
That was a nice
Some skill, but luck was involved.
Yeah.
Thanks, Luke. All right.
But that whirlpool shot being such an early, quick shot, I mean, sometimes it's funny. When you hit it, you can hit it quite often when you're not trying, but when it's the shot you need, it's such a quick release.
I thought for sure I was going to screw it up and start multi-ball before I started the 5X.
That's the hardest part. All right, so let's switch games here.
All right. So
Where are we going next here?
Mousing around.
Yeah, this is.
go to the
So you want to. So yeah, you want to describe. The
Here we go. Next one. Bouncing around.
Eric's
I'm
going to
excited
tell
to
us
see this.
all
I love
about the
mousing around.
objective. It's a good game. It's a fun
It's
game.
great, but I'd like to know how to get a 5 million jackpot on that. It seems insane.
All right, so here we go.
Or high.
Or higher. Or
Higher. Or higher.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Crickets.
So mousing around, obviously it's an older game, but what's up? Oh,
Moving the rig.
yeah, this hole's actually right next to the booth here. But so mousing around, the goal here 5 million or higher jackpot. So on the back of the back glass, there's a series of cheese blocks that are stacked up. It starts at $1 million and works its way up to 5 million, which is actually what the jackpot is. Okay. Now to actually increase the amount of jackpot, you can hit the skill shot that'll move it up 1 cheese block. You can also hit a whole bunch of ramps essentially to spell the word cheese on the center of the playfield, and then it'll light the the mouse hole. You get it up in the mouse hole, then that advances the jackpot one more level as well. So as you do that, if you get all the way to 5 million, then you got to start multi-ball, lock 2 balls back in the cheese locks, and then that'll light the jackpot shot. Now the way to do where I say or higher, once you get to 2.5 million, you could essentially light the 2x playfield multiplier, and then you got 15 seconds to hit it with a 2.5 million or higher jackpot at the same time. So that's the goal here, is to get 5 million on a jackpot shot.
You had me at cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
And what happened to the cheese wedge topper?
It's here. It's here.
It fell down for the millionth time.
Yeah,
maybe,
exactly. All right, let's get this thing started.
And Orbital Albert, to answer your question, I would give this game 7 cheese slices.
Yes. It's a solid cheese slice score.
We should probably start giving away some stuff too.
And Eric,
I suppose.
did you ever think you would use the words cheese lock in your life?
I played it like 6 times in one sentence.
Just get those cheese locks.
Oh, yeah.
We have a giveaway. We don't know how we're going to give it away, but we're going to give it away.
Everything's going to get a bumper sticker.
We have, so with every prize given away today, you get a bumper sticker, District 82 Pinball. But this one is a t-shirt, a Jersey Jack Pinball t-shirt. As soon as we get... No, we can't. Okay.
We want to thank all of our sponsors for donating prizes today.
So Jersey Jack Pinball.
Hold on. Let Jordan watch out for.
There we go. We got it.
Nice.
So you guys see the cool t-shirt?
Sweet.
Sweet. So
Ooh, Drew, that looks good on you.
it does.
Are you eligible to win?
I think I just won.
We took all the gifts, guys. Sorry. Never going to be hosting again.
So what's our criteria for this one, Ian? What do you think?
Oh, to give away a shirt?
Yeah, give away a t-shirt. T-shirt's the first giveaway.
All right. Post your favorite dad joke.
Hang on. Albert said, don't give it to me. Shipping to Canada will cost more than the shirt.
You weren't going to win anyway, Albert. Sorry.
You're disqualified, Canadian. Sorry, eh?
Someone got a quick dad joke you can put on here.
Oh, there you
Keep
go.
it
I
PG-13.
do. I have
Best
one.
dad
I
joke.
have
PG
one.
or PG-13?
You're not eligible either.
But we
Sorry.
could definitely,
Oh,
I would
about
love
the-
your
that's-
joke.
But we will love the joke.
Oh,
yes.
okay, got it. Sorry.
Go ahead. Tell your joke while we're waiting.
What's the loudest color? Yellow. Sorry, Jordan. I heard a little bit, but, you know.
Literally made me jump. These
Oh, you're
headphones
welcome. You're
are
welcome.
way too loud.
Rachel, we might need you on our podcast. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Anytime.
So best dad joke, guys. Go ahead. Type them in.
Oh, I can't
quack
wait.
house?
I want to vote on that, man. That sounds good.
Okay, Rachel's going to determine the winner.
Why don't you want to shower with a Pokemon?
Why?
I don't know. You didn't do that.
We're not there yet.
I don't
Guys,
have.
put the... It might Pikachu.
That's a good one.
That's good.
It's not bad.
I like
it's
it.
not bad.
Yeah, well, you guys have until, I don't know.
I have a good joke about chemistry, but I'm afraid it won't get a reaction.
That's one that I would say and Ian would just cringe at.
MJ Bob? I don't know.
What do you call a pile of cats? A meowton?
That might be the winner. I love ketchup.
I like
so.
Pikachu.
Where does a duck get its drugs? A quack house. There you go.
And Chris the Pintern. What do you call 3 holes in the ground?
What?
Well.
Oh, man.
What did the drummer name his daughter?
And a 1 and a 2.
2.
Hey, Albert. That was Franchi's joke.
What else we got here? A priest, a minister, and a rabbit? Or are you trying to say a rabbi? A priest, a minister,
And a rabbit.
and a rabbit walk into a bar.
Sounds like a fun
The
time.
tender says, "What do you have?" The rabbit says, "Don't know. I just a typo."
Oh,
That might win.
That's a contender. That's a contender right there.
Why doesn't Batman have an ice cream flavor? Because no one wants to taste justice.
Oh.
Alrighty.
there are some contenders in there for
Oh,
sure.
man. I like the Meowton one. I have to go with that. I like cats, so I'm going to have to go with the cat joke.
The cat joke.
Yeah,
Drew, do you have a
for
favorite?
The typo one.
The typo.
Oh, you got
Is
it
it going to
back.
be down to me? I'll go with the Meowton.
I don't. What? I don't get a vote.
Sure.
No,
of course you do.
Rachel got this first one.
All right.
Okay, go ahead and vote, Jordan.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't
I like-
matter.
which
I'm
one
just here
was
to
your
play
favorite?
pinball.
I'd like to know. Which one was your favorite?
my-
It was
favorite?
either Pikachu or the or not the Meowton. No, anything but the Meowton.
The typo.
The typo.
The
Yeah.
Typo is good. Doof on the roof, close, but we're gonna go with Becca Malman?
Oh, Rebecca Mullman. Fantastic. Local player here at District 82 and player 2 in Appleton.
All right, well, you just
So,
won yourself a Jersey
Jordan,
Jack t-shirt.
Can
Hole
you
one. I
give,
got
can
it
you give
written down.
him or her the email to send the address to?
She plays here regularly.
Oh, okay.
Rebecca,
Yeah.
if you want to just pick it up the next time you're here at League or for a tournament. Eric said that we'd be fine. But
Yep.
I have it written down that you won hole 1.
Excellent.
Congrats, girl.
And I just want
What's
to
her
let you
name?
know that Drew touched it, and now I'm touching it. So
What's
You
her
get sweat
all
with
about
this.
together.
Rebecca, congratulations
There's
on the
that
great
shirt.
joke.
You can kind of see
At
it
least
down
that's what
there
you
at the
told me.
bottom
I
right
haven't
of the
seen
player
screens,
cam.
so it was her.
it's glorious.
So let's actually look at the game here. We have Tom as player 2. We completely just glossed over Eric, but Tom's got a good combo going here. He's got his cheese lit, which means that he needs to hit that right ramp one more time, and that will build his jackpot from 1 million to 1.5. So he's still got a ways to go before he can get that to 5 million.
So now that I'm looking at the game, Jordan, what are we trying to do here?
All right.
He explained it, but now I
So,
can see it.
in the center, you see CHEESE,
Yep.
and that builds. You have to spell out cheese by hitting either ramp. Either ramp will give you a letter, so he just got C, H, and he's going to continue going here to spell that. And then after you spelled it, then you hit that right ramp. It'll go behind the playfield, and it will add to your jackpot. So then you need to get your jackpot. You need to get into multi-ball by spelling mousetrap. MOUSE is on the left and TRAP is on the right. You need to lock both of your balls using both of those orbits essentially. And then in multi-ball, you need to lock the balls again and hit that center or that right ramp, and then that will collect your jackpot. But only after you've gotten it to 2.5 million. If you collect your jackpot, it will stay at that same level until the multi-ball ends, at which point it will reset to 1 million. So do not get a jackpot and then drain if it's not at least at 5 million.
Oh, don't drain.
Yeah.
Good
advice.
I need to add that to my pinball rules.
Pinball Nerds Podcast, thank you for the bits.
Is Bugs Bunny being played today?
Not today, Chris,
No,
the concern.
Chris.
Sorry.
You're out.
We're focusing on cheese themes.
We got mice. We don't need no stinking rabbits. Those Jedi turtle.
Plus, when it comes to that game, in the words of the great Jeff Bridges from Tron, the only way to win the game is not to play.
Ah. Touche,
sure.
Jeff Bridges. Touche.
Well, that was less than stellar.
Well, you know what? I always say, that's pinball, baby.
That's pinball, baby.
So it looks like he is going right for the center. So he's got that center ramp there, which is also giving him cheese letters.
And that is a dangerous shot.
It can be, but now it's a quick way to spell cheese, and it's an easier shot, in my estimation, than either of the right or left ramps.
Yeah.
So it's actually a pretty good start for him. He did light his kickback, so he is safe on that left out lane. You light the kickback, I believe, by hitting the right dead end there. So he just got a cheesy bonus, and that raised his jackpot to 1.5 million. Now, as Eric mentioned before we started the hole here, he can either build his jackpot all the way up to 5 million, or he can build it up to at least 2.5 million, and then that right dead end shot there can actually start a playfield multiplier. So he can potentially get a 5 million point jackpot with only having built up 4 jackpot build shots.
So instead of trying to build the back all the way, you build it halfway. Get the playfield multiplier before you get into multi-ball.
No, you can actually do it in multi-ball.
Oh,
so
nice.
after you've locked your balls, then that right lock shot will go down, and you can get your playfield multiplier.
And where is the multi-ball shot?
So the multi-ball shot is the left orbit, and then that dead end shot that I'd mentioned before.
Oh, so there's 2 of them.
Yes, there are 2. But in order to light those, you need to spell mousetrap.
Yeah.
All right. Cheese
MVP
is
the Great.
Cheese is lit again.
P the Great. That was also in War Games, that quote. They stole it for Tron.
Ooh, nice.
Well, and in all fairness, it was Tron Legacy, so yeah, it was.
Potato. Tron, Jeff Bridges.
All right, he's got his multi-ball lit as well.
What's he gonna go for?
So what's his bonus at now?
So or
First
his
shot,
he is at 2 million right now.
Okay.
So this brings it to 2.5. If he can start his multi-ball, get a playfield multiplier, and cash it in, then then he's set.
Wow, gosh. Good save.
Luke's got some crazy moves, that's for sure.
Now, was that the playfield multiplier you just got?
No, so that was his first lock, but right behind that shot, there is a stand-up target that will give him his playfield multiplier if he hits it enough times.
Got it.
Looks like he is trying to build up a 5 million base bonus. So it is currently at 3 million, actually. One more. All right, used his kickback. Ooh, very nice chill maneuver there.
Skills are obscene. So much ball control.
I was gonna say, people in chat, are you guys enjoying this? This is a sick display.
Yeah, I was a big fan of Mousetrap, kind of like how you said on the last one, and now that I know the rules, I'm just going to keep going for the center shot.
Yeah.
Mousetrap.
Albert says this guy has more saves than a Baywatch lifeguard.
Oh.
Touche, Albert. That is absolutely correct.
All right, he's at 4.5 million in his jackpot value, and that will carry ball to ball. So if he can finish this up, he still has a
Do the ball locks also carry through?
The ball locks do, unless they are stolen. At which point, his lock will still be lit, but he will have to collect them again.
Got it.
Pinball Nerds Podcast. Thanks again for the bits. Appreciate it. We love you, Orby. I think Orby just won the lottery. He's talking about getting a Turtles.
Orby, you give it.
Turtles Pro.
Is he?
Yeah, he just sold
Orby.
his Roller Coaster Tycoon. So congrats, Orby, on the sale. And
Orby, that's a lot of loonies.
what would you get? Would you get a Jurassic Park Pro or would you get a Turtles Pro? Drew?
Jetsons for sure.
Ugh. Said no one ever.
JP Pro.
Sorry.
JP Pro.
You go JP Pro?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm a little biased because I have a premium and I'm getting a Turtles premium, so I'll do both.
Gots to get the premium.
Yeah, but no, the Pro. Ooh, that is really tough. Ian, why'd you do that?
What'd I do?
JP Pro versus Turtles Pro?
Yeah.
Tough choice, man. Tough
Well,
choice.
I'm sorry, man.
I know what you
Don't blame me. Blame Orby.
Blame Orby? You do Turtles Pro, right?
Me? Oh, yeah. All day long.
All day. Not Dino Adventureland? Nah.
A friend of mine just got Stranger Things, and before he could even tell me about it, I went on a 5-minute long rant about how good the projector was. Because the projector is truly something that is, like, that could change all playfields in pinball forever.
It's very cool.
It's so neat, and after all of this, like, oh my god, it's so worth it. He goes, well, I only got the Pro. To which, unfortunately, my reaction was, oh, okay, we can play it.
Yeah.
Womp, womp.
I felt quite bad.
Womp, womp. Oh.
I just didn't see how it was worth the extra money, he said. I might sell it someday, he said.
You know, and I hate to
I would
say it
love
about
to
that
see it.
game, but that's one of the reasons to have that game
It
that
is.
projector, because it is really cool. But yeah, the game by itself, I'm just like, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm a big Stranger Things fan.
The call-outs blow beyond
Yeah.
belief.
Yeah, I just didn't. That game just didn't call to me in any sort of way.
But the projector is
It is.
so dope.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Even the spinner with the way that target fluctuates in and out, it's brilliant.
yeah. No, it's a fast game. It's it's great, but it's just not for me.
We are getting some serious flipper control here. Ball control. Technical.
You don't get to be number one by accident.
No.
All right. Nice shot. Brings him up to
Down on the
3
roof.
million.
JP is my favorite game currently, but I have a feeling TMNT is going to be real close. You are absolutely right.
Yeah, so for Orby's family, they're kind of split down the middle. The wife
really?
and one of the kids likes Jurassic Park.
Yeah, well, those are two.
Orby and the other kid likes TMNT. So,
The moral of the story is they all like pinball.
Yeah.
which is a beautiful
That-
family.
that's-
Orby.
yeah.
You got a beautiful family.
and
If you're only fighting about which machine to buy and not, honey, you have to get rid of one first,
Sure.
you're doing well in life.
Yeah.
Nothing else matters.
yeah, and in the last 5 years, those are two of the best offerings. So from Stern, at least.
I still have a hard time. I think I'd have to go for the Iron Maiden.
I love some
I
Iron
had one
Maiden.
in my house for a while, and I dig it.
It's there's so
It
much
is.
replayability. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah, I think I put 2,000 plays on that thing before I got rid of it.
Man.
But it's one of those things, though. It's a theme thing, right? You know, you can play it only so long. I know the shots are beautiful, the code's great, but if you're not a big Iron Maiden fan, maybe it's not a keeper for the long term. But I get what you're saying. I'm a big fan of that. I was the one that told Drew to get it.
Yeah, it was between that and Metallica, because Metallica was my favorite game at the time. And
I mean, the
just-
only problem is every other lyric in Metallica is, yeah.
Yeah.
So, precisely. But now, if it were a Hanson game, I could play that all day.
Bop, multi-ball.
Bop mode.
You got no idea.
Every time you hit a pop bumper. Bop.
Every time you drain, instead of where's the love, it's where's the ball. I think you drained it.
You
Yeah,
know-
that's their second most known song. So
Yeah, I was lost.
for
I was gonna
those
say,
who
yeah.
didn't get it,
You
I'm only
know
half
way
gay.
more
It's fine.
lyrics than I've ever known
Yeah.
from them.
Well, it was my daughter's first concert.
Oh.
I figured it'd be nice and safe.
That makes sense.
There were still some angry fans, but you know, you'll get that anywhere. I didn't realize they still had hardcore fans until the ladies in front of us kept yelling about how it was one of their wives' birthdays and their son's birthday was in 2 days, and that's no excuse to not come out and meet the fans from their trailer in Escanaba, Michigan. Like, I don't know, man. That's just a
Jedi-
little extreme.
Jedi Turtle. So you're not listening to Pinball Podcast, but now you're going to try ours. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. We know you won't be disappointed because we don't even talk about pinball. Just kidding.
All right. He's
With us, what you see, what you hear is what you get.
Nice save.
Good save.
He's got 4.5 lit right now.
One more for cheese.
All right.
Cheese.
Okay.
Beckham Ullman, yes. The TMNT does
There's
look good.
5.
Dead Flip did a really good job streaming that. He's been killing it lately.
All right. Now we finally get to do something different and hit that left orbit. Miss that left orbit, I should say.
Now, speaking of mousing around and cheese, did you know what Chuck E. Cheese's middle name is?
Edgar.
Epstein.
It is entertainment.
Oh, okay.
That's mine, too. It's weird.
Talk about
Charles
capitalist America.
Entertainment
That's awesome.
Cheese.
Entertainment cheese.
Woo.
How can you tell where the what the jackpot is at?
So on the back glass, on the right, you see a stack of boxes. And they start at 1 million, then 1.5, 2, 2.5, so on and so forth.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so you can't, unfortunately, on the stream, you can't see all the way to the top. But we're close enough. We'll just tell you what's going on. So
What's
he's got
all the way at the top? What number is that?
That's 5 million.
5 million. So
And-
just look at the bars on the right, guys.
Ooh.
So yeah, so he's got all right. He just needs his left trap.
Nicely done.
And the nice thing is that since he's at 5 million, even if he were to completely mess up this multi-ball, if he does not get a jackpot, that value will stay.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh,
Wow.
That's a 5 million
Tom
jackpot.
does it.
Tom.
Beautifully done.
Tom, have you done this before?
So this is where I just play to hope that everybody else passes the money on to a hole that I'm actually good at.
All right, there you go. Best of luck, sir.
Lee B worked at Showbiz Pizza when they had draft beer.
Oh, nice.
That's a blast from the past.
Showbiz was where it was at. That
Yeah.
Purple Monster got to be the drummer after Chucky took over. That's nobody's business. Come on.
He was like a cracked out Grimace, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was all the pizza and crack.
What was
It
his
no
name?
good. Ooh.
That's a trivia question.
Show middle name Biz.
Why don't we give away another prize? Does that sound good?
Okay, no Google, everybody. Let's be honest on this one. Who truly remembers the name of Showbiz Pizza's Purple Grimace Monster?
First one wins a prize. What's on our prize?
Something from the table.
Yep, here we go. We have
No, they're giving that with everyone.
Okay, what do we got prize-wise?
Pick a good prize. What do we got?
Pick a prize, any
Oh, there we
prize.
go. We got a Jersey Jack Pinball hat. Another one that's not going to anybody but me.
And a nice little bumper sticker here.
Yeah. Bumper stickers go with every prize, guys.
Foot Brawl, just subscribe. Thanks, Foot Brawl. That's hard to say.
Foot
Did
brawl.
you say Fupa?
Fupa?
Foot Brawl.
Oh, okay.
All right, come on, guys.
We're not going to ask what Fupa stands for.
Somebody
I just
needs-
found out today.
Oh, did you?
Somebody
Really?
needs to let us
You're
know who the
using your-
purple guy is.
From Showbiz Pizza.
Showbiz Pizza.
And it's not Grimace.
I'll give you a hint. His initials are BBB.
Thank you for-
Chris the Pintern, really? Chris the Pintern's trolling us again. You know what that is, right?
Yes, I know what that is.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Lee 18509.
Lee's answer, Lee B, or Lieb, his answer is Billy Bob Bear.
Billy Bob Bear?
Oh, so close.
Oh.
Billy Bob is correct. The last name is not Bear.
Should we give it to him?
No, you need the
Okay.
real name.
Sorry, Lee. You've been overridden.
Was it Brukowski?
No, but it is a healthy vegetable, but it is spelled incorrectly.
Big blue ball. Big blue bull. Billy Bob Bear.
Brad Hopkins.
Bear
I'm just
is
gonna go on
not
a
the
limb and
last
say
name.
wrong. And EP the Geek. Yes, you are right with that, but we're not sharing that on the stream. Eric.
Broccoli.
Broccoli.
Yes.
All right, Lieb, you win your very own Jersey Jack Pinball hat and
Write that down.
really cool
Yeah,
bumper sticker.
Lee B. 18509.
18509. Well done. Well done. Way to work that Google machine, bud.
Brad Hopkins, you're late to the party, sir.
Jersey hat.
I feel like I should be closer to you, so we're on camera together.
Yep. Actually, should we just put up the next whole stats?
All right.
Yep.
Sorry, we're giving away. Who won that hole?
Tom.
Tom with the 5 million jackpot.
Wisconsin represent. $80 on the line.
Thank you.
All right. So here we are.
So we'll go to Game of Thrones. Jordan, you're going to like this.
Oh yeah, I know.
Hand of the king.
So, hole of 3 objective. Get hand of the king.
Let's
Must
let's
use
all
Martel.
take a moment to acknowledge the greatness of this photo. And this, kids, is why drinking in pinball does not matter.
You want to bet?
Jordan.
That was a long night. It was a long night.
Yes, so Jordan broke the glass here one night. Accidentally, of course, but
Well,
So I would like to assume that was the first and only time a glass has been broken in this place. Is that
you'd
true?
have to ask Eric that. But
Eric, it is true.
It is true.
well, at least while the glass was on the machine.
Right.
And there's still glass in the machine, I'm
Oh
sure.
yeah. It'll never be.
That's never coming out.
That's just more hazards. More things to avoid while shooting.
Yeah, we should have
One
left all
second.
of it in there.
Yes. Just see how it goes.
High score, high score.
Just wax around the glass. It's fine. Everything else will flow nicely.
So hopefully he's listening, but there's a gentleman here by the name of Andy Casting. Andy got to be known as the guy who hit the machines too hard. We started to call him Slappin' Andy Casting.
I like
Slappy
that
Andy.
name.
He
Slappy
did
Andy.
not like that name. And the good news for him in all this is once this Jordan situation happened, nobody ever talked to Andy about hitting the machine ever again. So he was thrilled to watch this happen. Well, not watch it, but hear about it happening.
Oh no, it's the name is coming back.
True. Yes. Bringing it back.
So yeah. Anyway, so that was a story. We
Thanks, Albie, for another 10 bits. Awesome.
I think that we were here till like about 2:30 a.m. cleaning that up, and it was a good night.
You should have just used a hose. You could have just washed it.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
can do my whole since I
So,
got
Chris
the
the Pintern, what are we drinking today? What you drinking, Drew?
I am
wanna do
having
the
some
objective?
Diet Coke and Applejack.
All right, Applejack. And I am drinking New Glarus Moon Man. It's a local
Moon Man.
brewery here in Wisconsin, New Glarus. So if you're in town, get a New Glarus. They're all good. They're all delicious. You guys have a favorite New Glarus beer?
I mean, Spotted Cow is the obvious answer.
Yeah.
Spotted
But-
cow on tap.
Spotted
Yeah,
Cow on
for
tap?
sure.
Huge difference.
Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. I when I was 21 and going to the bars often legally, by the way, that was like
21.
I had to preface that just to make sure, just to keep my
Everything's
own
on the up and up.
just to keep my own story straight. But yeah, no, the Spotted Cow was like the drink.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
back then it was like you had your Miller products, you had Bud, and then you always had like the one fancy tapper that was.
Spotted Cow.
They were, for a while, they were the biggest craft brewer in the country.
Wow.
New Glarus, yeah.
Even more than
Well, I don't know about
Sam
anymore.
Adams?
I don't know about anymore, but
Well,
at
maybe
one
at one point?
they were the first one. I think they did, it was like 1 million cases or 1 million gallons or some crazy number. This was, I don't know, 15, 18 years ago.
A
but
million deaths on the job falling
Yeah.
into the vats of beer.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry,
so-
New Glarus.
Because remember,
if you sponsor us, we'll stop saying these lies. Send all the beer you want.
well, remember when they first came out, craft beer wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
They were Spotted Cow was everywhere.
So they're the
and
original beer hipsters.
pretty
Oh,
much
for sure.
Yes.
Not much to do when you're in the middle of a farm field. Really.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I believe they repurposed, if I'm not mistaken, they repurposed the dairy farm to brew beer.
Oh, really?
Sure.
Yes.
And the cows too. Yeah, they malted the cows and.
No. They,
I thought you meant the cows
they,
work.
They
Oh,
milk
okay.
it from the cows. Now.
Oh, okay.
That's where they get the Spotted Cow from.
They fed the cows the barley and the hops, and the cows did everything
Yep.
else.
There you go.
So if you're in Wisconsin and you want to try some beer cow milk,
And don't fact check us. We have,
Sounds delicious.
we have our own fact checkers.
yeah, somewhere Ian Howard is on this thing saying, nope, they're doing it all wrong. That's not how you make beer.
So I know that this is Wisconsin, and we could talk about beer all day, but we should actually get to the objective here of hole 3.
Hey, man, well,
So
your show.
So what are you talking about? This is not my show. Tom asked me to run over this one here while he's getting stuff set up on the stream. So we are now playing Game of Thrones, as you can see. The objective is to get to Hand of the King, and we must use Martell at the start. So at the beginning of the game, you get to choose your house. House Martell, the advantage of that is that you get an add-a-ball during multi-ball. So what we'll do is we'll need to hit various shots around the table to light our houses, and you need to complete 4 houses, so that's 4 modes, in order to light Hand of the King. Once those 4 modes are lit, then we'll hit right up the center, and we will start Hand of the King, which is a multi-ball mini wizard mode. So fairly simple objective to follow, but it should get us playing the entire field from left to right, which should be a good objective.
Jordan, I do not see the broken glass on that playfield.
Unfortunately, we just completely took the glass out, so we're just going to be playing with no glass on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good plan.
That's how I play too.
Yeah. And you can't see it under the wire forms, but there are rubber bands on the outlanes, and yeah.
So you are playing poor man style. I love it. I love it.
It's all coming together.
All right, so Tom is going to step up here for ball 1 of Game of Thrones.
Oh, CF2, gosh. I know who that is. Clarence, I see ya. You got a hole for me, huh? Okay, Clarence. Tell my wife I said hello.
Wild Dog Arcade, I heard of that story. The Minnesota bar that got in trouble for selling Spotted Cow.
Andy Ginn, thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate it.
And also for all of you watching who read and write, possibly, our local paralegal has told us that Martell was in fact spelled incorrectly. There are 2 L's, not 1. For which we deeply apologize.
Tom wrote
Wait,
up all
you
of those
guys
objectives.
didn't have fact checkers and spell checkers?
She's
and-
here now.
Okay.
I mean,
She's
the
over
fact
my
that
shoulder telling me how horrible I'm doing. She's basically just my fill-in wife for the day.
Ah.
It's perfect.
She's the grammar expert, the spelling expert. I gotcha. That's what we all need.
Rachel, next time you should try the compliment sandwich. Jim, I like your hair, but you don't know how to spell. Also,
your
nice
hair is
teeth.
terrible. Oh.
And EP the Geek, I thought this guy was good. He can't even plunge. Ooh, we got some.
Fighting words, Eric. Fighting words, brother.
Wild Dog, thank you for the follow.
So why is Tom short plunging?
So he's short plunging because he does not want to validate the playfield, which means that his ball save will continue indefinitely until he hits at least 3 switches. So what he wants to do is he wants to get it down to a place of control, and then he can get it over to the left flipper and hit those green targets on the right to advance him towards his multi-ball.
It's almost like he's doing it as you're saying it. It's
Exactly.
amazing.
So now he's
It's called play-by-play, Drew.
So now he's hitting that left orbit, and he just lit Greyjoy. So he has Martel and Greyjoy lit, and he's going to now hit right up the center. That will get him another lock towards his multi-ball, and it gives him the opportunity to start 2 houses. He's going to pass for now, and he's going to wait until he starts his multi-ball so that he can carry that multi-ball into both houses.
Didn't you say this was an easy one to follow?
It is. It really is.
I don't see any cheese locks on this one, Joe.
No cheese locks.
This is...
I mean, I can understand mice and cats and cheese, and then you got this.
Yeah, it's not built for Wisconsin, that's for sure. So this will start. This will
Very
start
harsh.
his. This will start his Blackwater multi-ball. He is starting with. He's starting with Lannister and Greyjoy, Lannister and Greyjoy as his 2 houses. So House Lannister, you need to hit those red blinking stand-up targets, and that will light various shots around the playfield. And then Greyjoy, you need to hit one of everything, one of every major shot on the playfield. So even though he is in multi-ball and he will be making progress towards Super Jackpot, that is not his objective right now. His objective is to complete those modes. He's already completed Greyjoy, so now those flashing red shots, left orbit, the castle, and the center, he just needs to keep on going with those to complete Lannister. This is a good mode to bring into multi-ball, seeing as you do need to hit those red targets, and it can be very dangerous. He just used his action button during multi-ball, and that added a ball, which essentially just saved him from ending the multi-ball. He is now back down to 2, but with that time, though, he can still make some relatively safe progress towards Lannister.
And CF Dukac says, these brownies are not working well with all these lights. Oh, Clarence.
And here's some more current pinball table-themed trivia for all of you. What percentage of parents who named their child Khaleesi at the beginning of Game of Thrones regretted the decision by the end of Game of Thrones?
110%.
It
Yeah.
was 100%.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, he answered it right away, so no prizes, folks. I apologize.
Let's grab another prize for this
Ooh.
one.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right,
per
that
hole,
was a
sure.
great start there for Tom. He got 2 houses completed. He's got 1 more lit, and all right, I'll go up and play.
You know, I had a friend
Good luck,
who
sir.
made
Thank
a brutal mistake helping his sister name her children. She said, hey, can't really have you as a godfather because people are picked, even though you're my brother, so how about you name the kids? Which seems like an odd thing to hand off to somebody. So he said, well, there's an Egyptian god. How about Isis? So her daughter was Isis. Second daughter, she's like, okay, I'm going to name this one because Isis didn't work out, and she went with Khaleesi. So she now has 2 daughters, one Khaleesi and one Isis.
A son on the way, and a son is named Darth Vader.
Yes.
So we're 0 for 3.
Optimus Prime.
You might have well just started with Osama and number 2 Bin Laden.
Oh,
Because
jeez.
too soon?
No, it's fine.
Needed that joke like a hole in the head, Abe?
Oh.
Sorry,
Yes.
too late.
Yes,
Too
Chris, this is one of the blinkiest games, and it will give you seizures, EP the Geek.
late. Yes,
But
Seizure
still a
Warning.
great game.
Also play TNA because that game
Yeah.
is blink-tacular.
Clarence, wet noses. I don't even know what that means, sir.
Well, I'm going to respectfully bow out for a moment here, gentlemen. My beer is empty, so it is time for beer, piss, and smoke.
Go for it.
The most important things in 1:15 mandatory break by the Pinball Union.
Order.
So I'm going to pass it back off to the paralegal here.
Do we have cocktail music today, Ian? Take a break, get a cocktail.
Yep. All right.
Oh, I see.
Locked another one.
I see, Clarence. I didn't read the joke. What does a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common? Now it all makes sense.
Oh, double danger.
Ooh. He's shaking his head. Something bad happened.
Is the dad joke timer running? Nope, that one's over. But we
Sorry,
might do
brother.
another one. That was a good round. Dad jokes.
Are you doing another round of dad jokes for another giveaway?
No, but somebody was asking. Well, we need to do another giveaway. So what do we got this time? Drink recipe? Might as well get all of our stuff in there.
Get a drink recipe.
Okay,
Sure,
we want your guys' best drink recipe.
And don't go rum and Coke.
Yes.
More creative, the better. And it's got to be a real drink, or at least something that sounds like I'd want to drink it.
Yeah.
Great.
Not gasoline and turpentine.
I'm looking at you,
Or
Ian
cement
Hauer.
mixer or anything, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that.
No. So best drink recipe, and we'll be giving away. I'm looking at a prize table I can't
what
reach.
should be? What are we thinking?
What's that? A Novus, the wax kit?
Sure, the Novus kit.
The Novus kit. We have a Novus kit.
Our Novus kit. 1, 2, and 3, I believe, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Perfect. So it's an entire Novus kit. See that? Kind of, sort of.
There. That's the camera.
I know, but you can't. I'm trying to get closer.
I know, it doesn't work well.
Okay. Well,
Trust us, it's
yeah,
the kit.
It's a Novus kit.
Oh.
And your cool bumper sticker, District 82, of course. So give us your best drink recipe.
All right, so far we got.
Hey, Tim Lee, welcome back, sir. Where'd you go, Tim? Tell us.
Ginger beer and tequila.
Who said that?
Brett Mon.
Okay,
Brett
ginger
Mon?
beer and
Brett
tequila.
Brett
Like-
Mon.
Ginger
like-
beer and tequila? That sounds like good, Brett. That would be a fun time.
Like a loaded land shark.
I'd play that game.
We have played that game.
That's true.
Ginger beer.
Sazerac, 1 part rye, half part bitters, half part absinthe,
Ooh.
ice ball. Oh boy. Chris the Pinter.
Chris, you're getting serious here at 1:30.
Oh, right. Yeah, one house complete there.
Yep.
And then he ran off.
And then he ran away.
He ran off.
I would too, though.
I did too.
Band. Who's with the band?
Doof on the roof. What? Best drink mix? Yeah, just cocktail. Give us a good cocktail recipe.
Anything you got? 1 shot of clam juice and a chaser of vodka.
Ooh.
Ian Hauer.
Gamma
Oh,
go.
boy.
That's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard. Hey?
He
Here we go.
he
Let's
harvested
start
his
out.
own clams.
Everybody out of the pool on Jordan. Oh. Called Lebowski's Run. Half Irish cream, half rum chata, half cream cocoa.
Half, and
Yeah.
half.
A third. Sorry. Jeez.
And another half.
Third
beer.
Irish cream, third rum chata, third cream cocoa. Filled with heavy whipping cream. Man, that's a lot of cream.
Yeah, that's too heavy, man. I dig it.
That's
Too
called,
heavy.
Put it in the freezer and just make it into ice cream.
I was
Would
gonna
that be
say,
okay,
that's-
or-
Chev Montez,
sounds delicious.
White Claw. It's all you need.
All right, well,
Well,
we are
somebody's
unfollowing
eating
you,
those
sir.
Oh, wait. Mistress Ann's going to have one for us.
I actually think that beer and pinball go the best together. Just give me a good cold PBR and give me some Iron Maiden, and we're good to go.
All right, give her that. Give her.
PBR and Maiden, that's the most American thing I've ever heard in
Thank
my
you.
life.
I am an American. Thanks.
And they're an English band, though.
Doesn't matter.
But they play American rock.
Yeah, they're
so.
awesome.
Yeah. No, that's
Watching
cool.
this guy just crush this upper playfield. Luke knows what
Here
he's
goes,
doing.
Yep.
Ooh, Mistress Ann has a good one, man.
I do love the upper playfield on here. The little spin
You
around,
do?
the little posts that are up there.
I'm
fun.
a fan of the Pro on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I played the premium a couple of times. It's okay, but I'm a fan of the Pro.
The LE is really pretty. It's the
That's
first time I've
only
ever
because
seen
you
it.
can afford the premium.
Yes, touche.
Maybe.
Uh,
No, it's fun. It really is. I prefer even like AC/DC premium over a extra little bit.
yeah, the DC AC/DC premium I'll go with you on. But like I said, in this one I've only played a couple of times. But I played the Pro a lot, so I just dig the Pro.
I get that. You know, it's what you know.
So Ann says frozen Coke with Fireball.
Ooh, no, that I've never had. I love Fireball, and I've got Fireball in my freezer. Maybe
That's we're gonna put that in the maybe pile, Tim.
Yeah, that
You
sounds
may have
really
won some
good.
Novus.
Tom Collins,
Write
1
that
part
down.
gin, half part lime juice. Chris the Pintern, you are on fire, man.
Game over.
I literally wrote that down. Literally wrote that down.
That one's going in the file. What?
Oh,
Half shot of Bailey with lemon juice.
Oh, the cement mixer?
no.
What's
Absolutely.
a cement mixer?
Oh,
Any milk
we should go. We should find a local bar and order you one.
It around, it turns into cement. Then you swallow it and try not to vomit.
Yep.
Got it.
All right, Chris the Pintern.
Let's go.
French 75, 1 part gin,
Come
1
on,
part
Mr.
lemon
Thorne,
juice,
here we
4
go.
parts champagne.
Wait. Bretman. I invented one. Hall's Mentoliptus, Dr. McGillicuddy, and lemon juice. That is the worst
That
pile
sounds
of
horrible.
crap. I
We're
put some,
asking for best recipes here.
Brett, I put some bad stuff in my mouth, and that might be the worst.
I've seen them.
So we're going for a short. I want to ask here because we're going for a short plunge, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that the skill section on here? See, I have
Well-
no problem admitting I'm such a rookie. You know.
No, it's okay. The short plunge, we were
It
they
keeps the
explained it.
ball saver going.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, got it.
Until
Well,
you.
that's logical.
Yeah. Because I think it's as soon as you hit a switch, right?
What's that?
The short plunge. As soon as you hit a switch, that's
I
when
think you
the.
might get like a one switch.
One
link.
switch?
That's what happened to me. I hit something.
So
and
two
it-
switches
Yeah.
will give. Okay, two switches gets rid of the ball save.
Oh, okay. See,
Doof on the roof,
Again,
orange
the more you know.
creamsicle
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, that's-
twice now. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know me, I'm gonna be doing this all day. Just short plunge, short plunge.
1/4 whipped vodka, 1/4 triple sec, 1/4
Whipped
OJ,
vodka.
1/4 heavy whipping cream. Doof on the roof. What's whipped vodka?
That was Ann.
It's a whipped cream flavored vodka. It's
Oh.
delicious.
Wait. That was Ann. Tim says a can of Yingling. Get out of here, Tim.
Hey, I like Yingling.
No, Yingling's fine. This is a drink recipe, not a opening a can of
Well,
beer.
it's just pork chop. You can, right? That's a recipe, isn't it?
Class margarita, 2 parts tequila, 1 part, all right, Contro, and 1 part lime juice. You know, I think we should give it to Chris the Pintern. He gave us like 3 really good recipes.
So he just drained because he didn't touch anything, right? He must have.
Yeah, so he can just keep.
Yeah,
trying.
All right,
So,
Chris the
yes.
Pintern, you got yourself a Novus kit coming
All
your
right,
way.
awesome.
Chris the Pintern.
Yep.
Chris the Pintern.
Yep, 1 word. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, everybody, for giving us those drink recipes.
What was the
Wait. No, we might have to get this away. Lee says 1 part beer multiplied by 18.
Leave. You win this round, sir.
Sorry, Lee, we just closed it, but that was a good recipe.
What
I
was
like it.
Chris the Pintern's recipe? What was it?
He
He
like
had 3 or 4, and they were all
Three or
pretty
four,
good.
They were all
Yeah.
really good. A Sazerac. He had a class margarita.
Well played, Lee.
Yeah,
Yes,
classic margarita's good.
Chris,
All right.
you can shine up your Alice Cooper now.
But can I just say, even though I'm 41, I still go to a bar and I still know what I'm going to order. Is
It
it going to be a
happens.
beer today? Is it going to be a Malibu Diet Coke?
That's-
What's it going to be? Old
It's-
fashioned?
Yep. There's
I
a
mean,
lot of good stuff
Some people
out there.
always just know exactly what it is they're going to drink. I still haven't.
That's because they
There's a lot
drink
of
the
variety.
same thing over and over
I
and over
guess.
again. They find their drink, and it's like, that's their drink. I'm a seasonal drinker, meaning I have different drinks for the season.
Oh, yes, I'd agree with that too.
So
Like,
fall,
oh,
winter.
McLaren Staghorn in the fall. Sounds
It's,
delicious.
yes.
How about a summer shandy today? Be perfect, nice and hot, humid.
Old-fashioned sweet. Perfect. Fall drinks.
Yep, Eric seems to be struggling a little bit. They're all having a little tough time on this one. This is not an easy go, I don't
No,
think.
it is not.
Not everybody can do the Hand of the King.
I-
There's only so few of us that can.
I'm also not a fan of the layout of this table. I find that's just some of the hits are just, or some of the
Shots?
shots are just hard to hit correctly.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a bad trade.
Brutal.
See ya.
Sorry, Jordan.
Brutal.
Jordan, I can't even make a funny comment for that. That just
No,
sucked.
that was awful.
That was just awful.
There's
Right.
nothing you can do there besides,
There's right down the middle, and then there's like
Almost down the
beeline,
middle.
laser right down the middle.
that was laser.
Yeah.
Straight down.
All right, let's get caught up here on chat here. We got
Come on, fellas. Don't make me come over there and take care of chat, too.
Sorry.
We need your help. Turbo, wife's been making gin fizz lately. The foam tastes like lemon meringue whip.
Oh,
What? Give us that recipe,
I want a
man.
gin fizzle. That sounds amazing.
Y'all ever have a Pim's cup? No, Chris the Pin turn. No. Pro better than the Preem.
Read Tim Lee at the bottom.
I tried to pull an Ian and show up 15 seconds before the
And it's
contest
filled.
and win. Didn't work.
Ian snagged a T-shirt from a stream. He was there for like 30 seconds. He won, and then he left.
Sour
Nice.
grapes, Tim. Sour grapes.
Yeah.
All right. How are we looking here?
Our last contestant just tilted out.
Honey Jack and Diet Coke. You're right, Chris the Pin turn. I'm drinking Applejack and Diet Coke. So yeah, that's anything with Jack I would have accepted.
True.
Anything
True
with Jack
simple.
and anything.
You said
Would be
peanut
a-
butter whiskey, you would have won.
Still haven't tried that peanut butter whiskey.
Oh, screwball.
Screwball.
Is a
Yeah,
thing
that's
of-
it, yeah.
And then some people who didn't really care for it as a drink, they're putting just a little bit on ice cream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, somebody said that they're like, I don't really like it, but you just put a little bit on ice cream and it's just like
Just
the
gives
best.
another flavor.
Yep.
So
Chocolate
my wife,
or vanilla, probably.
my wife
Yep.
put
Just
this.
a little bit of vanilla.
My wife put the screwball with what does she like? She likes a little bit of cream, and then there's chocolate syrup and Godiva liqueur.
Is that the one you were trying to make the other day?
I made it.
I'm
Yeah.
coming over.
I didn't try. I made it.
Try.
Nice.
I don't try to make cocktails.
That I think is the most annoying shot when you hit that and the ball just drops and you can't hit your lock. And
Yes.
You know what I'm trying to say?
No, I get it. This,
Okay, I'm gonna
so the
take
reason
one
why,
quick break.
so the reason why the premium versus the pro to me, although very, very, very tough, some of the shots are pretty brutal. I feel like the premium and LE, this upper playfield, and a lot of the stuff that it covers up, I get lost in the shuffle so much just because
There's so much going on.
there is.
I just do. I like it. I just like those tiny little posts that that shot. I just think it's just so slick, smooth off the flipper, and just a nice spin. A little match 8-ball or something.
Yes.
Infinity loop. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Oh, it's not there.
Thorne starts 2 houses without multi-ball. Yeah, EP the Geek. I noticed that as well. Interesting choice. Well, he's going for the win, I think. Maybe. We'll find out.
Hey, reclip.
All right, Pimps is a weird English liquor that is similar to gin. The cup has ginger beer, cucumber, mint, and Pimps. Good shit when it's super hot.
Yeah, that sounds good. Again, like
I'll play that game. All right, here we go. Time's up.
Let's go. Man. Let's go one more time.
Just the tip.
Yeah, just. Oh, that sucked. Good thing they're playing 5 balls.
Yeah, no kidding.
I should come over there.
You want to hang out with me?
I'm gonna come over right now.
Come on, hang
All right, I'll
out.
try.
I'm pretty cool. My wife likes me. All right, so I don't know about the Pims. Is Pims anything close? So that sounds like it's a cocktail, or is that a type of gin? You said it's similar to gin, but with cucumbers? Because that to me sounds like Hendrix. Because doesn't Hendrix gin, is that infused with like cucumbers? Press the pin turn. Here you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Rachel's here joining me. Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, probably help to put the headset on.
Yeah, that helps.
Jedi Turtle, if you're still with me, thanks for all the pro tips on playing with us last time.
Jedi Turtle 77, yes. Winter is coming is incredibly intense.
Okay. And I'm back, kids. Hey, Rachel.
Welcome. Hey, how you doing?
Good.
I moved up to the adult table, I guess, you know.
Isn't it awesome?
No longer at the kiddie table. That's okay.
No, this is great.
I got the fan though. That helps a little bit.
Nice and cool. Having a good time. Having some. Are you drinking
That's
today?
fantastic. Not yet.
Not yet?
I'm just working on my water.
Whatever it takes.
Water, sparkling water, whatever.
Whatever it takes. Where are we at? Let's chat.
A little bit later, maybe like maybe in the back 9. I'll
The back 9.
pop open a Moon Man in the fridge there.
Yeah, this is way better than regular golf.
I've never regular golfed.
No?
Nope.
I went.
I've mini golfed and mini golf with sand traps. I've never golf.
Ah. You know, I had a work thing. I don't golf either, but I had a work thing last week and did real golfing. It was fun. It's been a long time, but you know. Pims. What are we're talking about? Pims. Pims is a liquor similar to gin. Okay. Model with cucumber. Thanks, Chris. Now I know. The more you know.
The more you know.
It's the most
Maybe
popular.
have that GIF or GIF or whatever all day today.
Yeah.
GIF? GIF?
That's.
GIF?
See, everyone says it's GIF, but a lot of people do still say GIF, I think.
Nice.
Let us know, guys. Is it GIF or is it GIF?
Yeah, maybe
EP
that
the
could be-
Geek would know.
Yeah, maybe that could be another winner today.
Well, that's just going to cause a fist fight.
Yeah. We could also ask the viewing audience if a hot dog is a sandwich and everybody would really go nuts.
Ooh, or do you like ketchup or mustard on it?
No, I don't know.
So how is he?
Taking his time.
How is he doing on this one? Oh,
When he's loading up his concept, yeah.
a little bit of frustration is setting in.
A little bit,
You
yeah.
can
I
see
think
it in
he's
his
got a double
face.
danger there too, right?
Yeah, double danger.
I'm
I
still trying to
think.
figure out what he's trying to hit. Because it keeps open. We're looking out.
We need our play-by-play here.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, I'm the rookie here, and I did forewarn everybody that I'm going to try my best to
So we were,
analyze and figure it out.
we were.
But I think it's good. You know, I think it's good.
So
we all learn together.
Eric asked us to be here, and we're like, "Oh, this is awesome!" And then instantly, Ian and I looked at each other, and we're like, "We don't know shit about pinball." You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I think it's, you know, it's about, well, at least here, I think it's great that they're giving us an idea. Oh, great.
yep.
It's great that each of the gentlemen that chose the hole that they are
Explaining
it.
what's going on.
And I think that's
Sure.
really helpful. And
Yes.
I told Mr. Thorne too that as time goes on here, I think that other people will watch it. It's actually such a good tutorial.
No, I agree, and I love the rules, and the games that I have and I play. I like knowing the rules, but you know, there's just a lot of games that you don't get to play or you don't see. So,
Not unless you're here at Titletown and you
correct.
can play it and see the
Yes. Good plug for District
I'm sorry,
82.
District 82. I just cost some money here.
Yeah,
So
it just
sorry
cost
about
another
that.
$1,000.
That's all right. Add it to my tab, buddy.
But yeah, I love learning the rules. I
Yeah,
love
me too.
all this stuff. But
And it's actually fantastic to watch such great players play because
Mm-hmm.
just being able to see hitting a certain shot, a certain place off the flipper, or what they're going after, it's, to me, I'm always learning. It's never ending. Woo!
welcome back, Ian.
Thanks, guys.
Ian's in audio now because I got the prettier face. So. So do we know how close he is?
He's got, well, he's got 2 houses completely. He has 2 completed, 3 completed now.
Because you got to complete them all, obviously, right?
I believe
Okay.
so.
Yep.
To complete.
Is
to
that
get,
what you
Hand of
understood,
the
Ian?
King, right? Correct. I think it's all 5 modes.
Sorry, guys. I've been drinking this whole time.
Sorry if I'm super quiet.
No need to apologize.
I'm on a different mic, so we'll see 4 houses.
Jedi Turtle says the explanations before each hole are a great idea. I agree, because as we were talking about, we don't necessarily know all the
3/4 the way,
rules,
okay.
and it's really cool that. Hey, Jedi Turtle, why don't you just do the stream for us? This is
Yeah,
awesome.
he's a super knowledgeable
Yeah.
guy.
Jedi Turtle, I think I love you.
4 houses, he's 3/4 of the way there. Hey, and you did math for me too. That's even better.
Jedi Turtle should be embarrassed. He's going to be embarrassed when we talk about that. He's a former
said-
Wisconsin state champion that's watching one today.
Is he?
He sure is.
And he says nope. Are you camera shy, Jedi Turtle? Because I'm not good at pinball, and I'm not camera shy, so maybe you and I would make a good team.
Maybe.
You
So-
can explain the rules, and I'll just be on camera.
Kind of like
State champ for a reason. That's
kind of
right.
like a marionette or a puppet. You know, Drew can just sit there and flap his gums, and Jedi Turtle, you can just ad-lib there, buddy.
Yeah, you'll be like in front of me with cue cards.
Yep, absolutely.
Say this about the game. Face for radio, voice for shower. I love it, Jedi Turtle.
Hand of the King, there it is. See? Woo! House Lannister, House Greyjoy.
Yep, that
House
is
Martell,
something I would
Elves.
never see on this game.
Me neither. I would never reach that.
Right?
No, I would never see it.
Never in a million years.
That
That was.
done.
It's like one of the legends I've heard. It actually exists. I saw it.
It's like Valinor on Lord of the Rings. It's there somewhere. Yeah, great job, great ball.
I think I'm the only person probably here that has not watched Game of Thrones.
Really?
Yeah, it's like
No,
crazy.
you're in good company.
I'm a big sci-fi fantasy person.
Really?
Just
You
couldn't
just
get
didn't?
into it. Yeah.
My wife
Rather
is
read
one
books,
of the 1% too that
Oh,
has
sweet.
never seen it.
We could be friends.
And and I asked her. I said, "Hey, you want to watch it?" She goes, "Hell no." I'm like, "Okay."
My-
So there's that.
My wife gave up after season 2. There was just like way too many characters. She lost it.
Tim Lee, you have to take off the glass to see that stuff. You kick my ass in JP all the time. I don't believe that, man. But we're gonna have a Tim. You and I are gonna have a Twitch Jurassic Park feed where we're gonna be playing each other. That's what we're gonna do.
Drew's making up things again.
Yep, totally. Jedi Turtle says he's only been to Iron Throne 3 times. Only 3 times, really? Jedi Turtle, you're so humble. Only 3.
But he probably plays it every day.
Tim Lee, game on. Yep. We need some battles, man. We need some battles. And you can, what is it, Drew's Tears? Always.
EP the Geek, out of how many seasons they had, they were all really, really good except for the last,
Isn't that fun?
3
Last couple
episodes.
Yeah.
It was brutal.
The whole show builds up to something amazing, and then it just...
Crapped out.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when
it
you
fell
have...
flat.
He hasn't even finished writing the books, right?
Yeah,
right.
correct.
The directors just got over it. They were just like, we're done. The producers, they're like, I don't want to do this
A
anymore.
lot of shows at 8 seasons don't end well, but this one was so good until the end, and then it fell so flat, so terribly. Like fans were actually saying you should redo this.
Oh,
I mean, it was really that bad. Most of the time people say, well, it was on for 8 years, so it can't be good, that long. But yeah, it was cringy bad.
Look at MASH or some of these other shows that were on forever for 12, 14 seasons.
Yeah, but that was a different time when, I don't know.
Not as
I don't have an end to that statement, but
That's okay.
Stories and statements.
Beer Gut 666 says it was bad after season 5. Yeah, 5 seasons for me, Beer Gut is the limit, in my opinion. Most shows, like Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad was 5 seasons,
It was a good show.
and it was a good show all the way through.
Beer Gut, I know where you're going with that.
Where's he going with that?
After season 5, the nudity stopped.
Nice shot, Eric.
Yeah, Khaleesi changed her contract. Tim, Ann made you watch the entire
Good job,
series?
Luke.
Really?
Good job.
I watched streams and read Pinside the entire time.
Luke, you want to get on here? Or? Sure. You want to say hi to the... Luke here, everybody. Say hi to the people. They need their...
That is a really cool little deck.
All right, nicely. Oh, he doesn't have his headphones on yet. He can't hear me.
He's good, man.
Nicely done, Luke.
Hi to the people.
Corona bump.
Thank you. Thank you.
An elbow.
Corona elbow.
Another great goal there, picked by Tom.
You can actually see our next game right in the background here. Harlem Globetrotters is next. Can we move over to the Harlem?
We sure
screen?
can, as soon as I figure this thing out. How's that?
There we go, Harlem Globetrotters. So first of all, Luke, excellent game there.
Thanks, Jordan.
Very nicely done.
Good job.
You flew through a couple of those modes even when things didn't go your way at certain points.
Yeah, that light lock target was not being nice.
Yeah,
I had to
exactly.
punish the game for trying to drain me again on ball 3 there, but it only gave me 2 dangers, so I was all right with that.
So I do have to point out in this photo, it looks like the shoulder of the guy underneath the plate or the pinball machine is just completely dislocated. It looks terrible. Anyway.
A little painful. It looks a little painful.
A little bit. So yeah, we are on hole 4. This is Harlem Globetrotters. And so what we want to do here is we want to achieve the maximum end of ball bonus, which is 49,000, including a 5x multiplier. So a couple of things that make this a little bit more doable is the fact that we do have super bonus carry. So when you hit 20,000, 30,000, or 40,000 in base bonus, you will that will carry over to the next ball. And then the 5x multiplier is achieved by hitting down the inline drops on the right side. Now, a couple of things to keep in mind is that we can open the gate and actually have a ball save on the right out lane if we hit the lower right spot target. And also, there are double flippers on the left side with no gate back there, so it is possible to scissor drain in between those flippers. So it should be pretty fun. We'll build bonus with the saucer and the spinners, and then get the multiplier with those drop targets.
The #1 pro tip is don't scissor.
Don't scissor, indeed. So let's go see if I can not scissor.
Go get some. Me too, Jedi Turtle. I scissor every single time. That and Paragon, at least one ball.
There you go.
Sames. Ooh, so
I
pretty.
pushed buttons twice and did things right.
Hey, good job.
First time.
Am I a Twitch engineer now?
Yes.
Awesome.
I will give you a certification.
That's
Print one
my
up for you
official
and mail it
stamp.
to- Sure.
Yeah, I pushed buttons.
Hello, people.
Hello, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
I screwed up that Game of Thrones royally.
How so, Tom?
I validated my playfield on the right out lane and then proceeded to drain on the left out lane.
Well, you know what they say. There's another ball right around the corner.
That's right.
Easy.
I don't know who says that, but
that
somebody probably said that
Is that
somewhere.
what they say, Drew?
Yeah, it's totally what they say.
And you get 5 today.
Trying to make them feel better.
You get 5 balls today. I mean, that's like,
Yeah.
you know,
That's 3 more than usual, Tom.
Right.
something along those lines.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, God.
Ignore the man in the corner.
All right, so we have Luke up first.
Jordan just went. He had
Oh, is he done already?
Yeah,
We were joking around.
he drained down the left out lane.
Sorry, Jordan.
Yeah.
It happens.
Drain somehow.
But this is typically a more brutal game, right?
It can be.
Yeah.
This one doesn't play too bad.
So, Luke might have an unfair advantage here. He actually, in the early 90s, trained to be a Harlem Globetrotter. He
He's a good
actually,
juggler.
yes, that was one of his skills, that and the half-court shot.
He's got a good vertical, I hear.
So,
The Globetrotters or the Washington Generals? They're Senators, right?
the Generals,
Yeah.
there's 2 of them.
Nice.
Is it Senators or Generals? They have
I don't
both,
know.
right? Who know? Hey, that's our next
There we
trivia.
go. Oh, yeah, next trivia question.
All right, I'll get
Keep
a,
on
get a
it.
Get us a
prize.
prize,
You're
Ian.
surprised, yeah.
What is the name of the team that the Harlem Globetrotters plays against? And there needs to be a second part to that question.
Oh, don't they just play against themselves? Aren't like the Harlem Globetrotters? Aren't they
No, they
Oh,
always
nice
throw it over the
catch,
Really? I don't
Luke.
know.
Holy cow.
All right, so along with the bumper sticker that
There you
goes
go.
to everybody, see I'm getting that. We got a Jersey Jack baseball jersey.
Nice.
Ooh, really
Jersey
cool.
Jack pinball baseball.
Yes, very, very cool.
That is fancy.
Just when you think it can't get any cooler, folks, it just got cooler.
And thank you, Jersey Jack, and all our sponsors for
So
sponsoring.
MJ Bond said the Washington Generals, and I think he was first. So we'll give it to him.
All right.
Fair enough. That one was easy.
I didn't fact check it, but
So
sounds good to me.
Bond, we're gonna need-
MJ Bond, you win.
Yeah, you're going to have to message us and give us your email address. Can you write that down? Thank you.
What was it, MJ? What?
MJ, go ahead.
Bond 54956. Probably their zip code. 54956.
Maybe that's his ranking on the IFPA.
Could be.
And then
Ooh,
that
those
means
stuff all there.
I'm slightly better than him. Just kidding, MJ Bond. I'm sure I'm not better than you. I've watched myself play.
Man, I'd be nervous about chatting.
And then RS Pin says
Lucas-
Generals, Senators were original team for the now Milwaukee Brewers. Maybe we should give him a prize too. Is that maybe true?
Sure, do it.
Lucas,
Right?
Lucas
Okay.
getting close to the objective.
Okay,
I see
R Spin, Ian, and then just pick a prize for him.
Good job, R-Spin.
Thanks, R Spin.
All right, bonus question.
I love giving away stuff that isn't ours.
Which team did Krusty the Clown bet for? Did you guys ever see that Simpsons episode?
Oh,
that's a tough
man!
trade.
Oh, man!
Bad
So
train.
Oh.
It was really close.
He was at 46,000 bonus with 5x.
Wow.
He needed basically a saucer up top to win.
And that's
That's
saucer.
pinball, baby.
what they call pinball, baby.
That's pinball, baby.
You're at
I don't know if
46.
you noticed, but he was doing a lot of chapping with his upper left flipper or his top
Yep.
left flipper. That's terrifying to do that.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you know.
I don't play that game.
The mood in here just got a little solemn.
All right. So,
3 people in the background are crying right
Yes.
now. We heard them.
We went from laughing to crying
that's all right.
in just a moment's notice.
There's no crying in pinball. There's no crying in pinball.
There's no crying.
Lots of high emotions here at the World Championships at District 82.
PinSkins 2020.
I hear Eric's been practicing daily, so
And this is Drew Bover for ESPN, the Ocho.
The Ocho.
he's got no balls, Cotton.
Interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out.
He's spinning the ball on his finger.
such-
Just take it.
Such
says Jeff
a
Montes.
great movie, Doug.
Oh, so many good lines in there. When Krusty bet on the Generals. Yep. Chev Montez. Are you giving away a prize to him too?
God.
Sure, why not?
All right, fine.
We've got plenty to give away.
All right,
I mean,
Chev Montez, you
how
win.
How about some koozies and a magnet that doubles as a
But Rachel,
caliper?
this is unfair. There are 5,000 people watching right now. We cannot possibly give prizes to all of them.
I'm going to do it anyways.
You get a TV. and you
Yes,
I do
there is
it.
not enough TVs to give away to these 5,000
I'm up.
fine individuals
Good
that
luck,
are watching
Tom.
this stream.
Thank
Tom,
you.
you're going to do
Thank
it.
you.
I got
I'm gonna
faith.
try.
Tom's so modest. I'd be like, I'm going to get these guys.
Tom is wearing Harlem Globetrotters basketball shorts right now as he pulls up to the machine.
Yes, absolutely.
The
He
general
changed-
version.
He changed his
They're a little higher.
You can't see him. Actually, I think now he's not wearing pants.
Hey, no.
Just like Drew.
Just like
Yes.
sportscaster or
Yes.
newscaster.
We're contractually obligated to
Not wear
mention
pants?
pants in every one of our episodes, streams, Twitch.
It's a
just-
poor man's
yeah,
pinball thing.
It's just a contract thing.
Pants, not wearing pants.
Yes, not wearing pants
Well,
specifically.
I'm not wearing pants because I'm wearing a dress. So that
As you
works.
can tell,
touche.
Rachel is one of the biggest fans of the Poor Man's Pinball podcast.
I listened to one of your podcasts. Just the most recent one.
I found out
Just
you
the one
guys
I knew.
exist today.
No, that's not true. I knew. I did find out. You know, I missed the podcast.
You sound like my family.
I missed the boat on the podcast.
It's okay.
I've listened actually like Backbeat. And what is her?
The back box?
tough-
Backbox.
Yeah, Lauren.
Tough outline
Lauren
She's
train.
great.
Lauren's amazing.
She's
And we
great.
have Eric with us. Eric, tell us about your.
Eric's sweating like he went up and down the court a few times.
Oh my goodness.
But I did
What
listen to
happened
one of
there,
your
Eric?
On
Cotton wants to know.
I did all right. I brought it up to 20.
Yeah.
So this game, you know, you want to get to the thresholds, 20,000, 30,000, or 40,000, to carry that over ball to ball as far as the end of ball bonus.
He didn't touch anything there. Yeah, I know. It's terrifying when you see people drain like that, right?
Yeah.
But he
I
did
just
such-
relived so many bad memories.
Sorry, and EP the Geek asked if he has socks on. And no, he doesn't.
No.
Sock watch.
Sock watch. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. For you folks out there.
I'm not wearing socks either.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You just heard it here first. No socks though. You might like our podcast, Rachel.
Yeah, maybe I have to give you guys another list.
You're our kind of people, Rachel. I can tell.
Thanks.
She likes sock watch.
Hey, the sock watch is funny. I normally wear mismatched socks, so hey. Nice.
Because we're kind of friendly for all people, but we don't have quite as many female viewers, and I don't know why. Just can't figure it out.
I'll give it a listen and give you some tips.
Love it. Love it. All right. Because I asked my wife to listen. She says no.
Good for her.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's just no.
She's smart.
She is.
She affectionately calls it the moron convention.
Nice. That's probably true.
Oh, it's
That's what
more than true.
That's what my grandma calls me.
Oh,
I'm joking. Grandma, I love
could be
you.
worse.
Wait. Oh, Krista Pintern has a bet
Come on,
for
go,
us,
get
Ian.
it.
You guys
Yeah,
ready
that's
for
fine.
this?
Yep.
Come on, Jordan.
Krista Pintern
Ooh,
says,
Ooh, Jordan.
tough go, Jordan. If Ian or Drew can finish a challenge, I'll gift 5 subs. If not, they must go sockless for a week.
Finish what? Any of these challenges?
One of the challenges, yep. We can get a high score on Meteor.
Is that one of the challenges?
I think if I'd have to choose a chicken,
there you go.
I'd choose Maiden.
Does that mean high score between Ian and I, that one of us gets it and one of us doesn't?
Maybe.
Chris, we accept your challenge, and we're probably going to fail miserably, but we're going to try it.
Might as well.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Just watch Luke blow it up. Nice.
And Doof on the roof. Maybe it was the gynecologist joke earlier. What's going on
Too
here?
soon.
Oh,
So Luke's really close to completing this.
Yeah,
He's already got the 5x lit. He just has to get
what does he need?
Doesn't.
he just has to get 3 or 4 more thousand on the end of ball bonus because he carried
There's
over.
the
There it
5X.
is.
There's 5x, and now he's basically
Nice
got to hit
shot.
the left orbit. That should do it right there. That's it.
Nice.
You got it.
Good lordy, he's
Nice.
Oh
good.
my goodness. All right, now I got to try to push the hole. See what happens.
Hard one to get.
All right, go get her, Eric.
Just spelling hard.
And for those of you out there in chat just wondering, we do drug test after every game. So everyone is peeing in a cup.
We don't know what we're doing with the pee, but everyone's peeing in a cup.
Drug test.
Got it.
Make sure
Well,
there's no
that's not
performance enhancing.
Meow, or horse hormone. So say horse hormone? No.
Growth hormone.
Growth, thank you.
But male enhancement
Lord.
is also another thing.
I don't know what was coming out there, fellas. Sorry about that.
And just so you guys
My
Rachel,
mouth
know,
you're
just
fine.
gets away. My mouth gets away from me sometimes.
You're fine, Rachel.
I am. Yes, I am.
what's coming up on hole 5 is Stern Star Wars, play Death Star, and Endor multi-balls.
Ooh.
So that is hole 5 coming up shortly.
Ooh.
Take it away, Cotton.
Nice. Nice.
I got nothing.
Save.
It sounds just like him.
Nice.
So he needs to go up. He hasn't got any of his multipliers yet, correct?
He just got number 2, 2-time multiplier. Seeing that right? No, he didn't. He doesn't have
I
any
don't think so. I
multipliers.
don't think
Nope.
he's gonna bring it.
Another interesting
Nice.
strategy.
There you go. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh! Did he tilt it out? Did he tilt out? He must have. Oh. Too much English there.
A little English. A little English on that one.
Luke.
Do you like to nudge and push and tilt and all that?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I do, but I'm not great at it. You know, it's the most rewarding, but also the most frustrating because the worst thing in pinball for me is when you nudge too much.
And then you
And then
shit
you
it
get
out
it,
lane or something.
it gets
yeah.
out lane, and then I sit there with a single tear. You know, I wipe the tear away.
One.
But if I'm able to nudge it off of that out lane and get it in back to an in lane and save the ball a little longer, I think I'm the greatest player
Ever.
in the history of pinball.
Or the world's okayest pinball
And then I
player.
send Keith Elwin an email every time I do it, a proper nudge.
That's funny.
And he has not responded.
Not
but
yet.
One day.
Yeah, keep sending him love letters.
Hey, Keith, just want to let you know, could have been an out lane, but it turned into an
To
in
in
lane.
lane.
Luke, Krista Pintern wants to know, was that a Bad Cats in the background? Is there a Bad Cats here?
No, it
No.
is pinball magic.
Pinball Magic. Chris?
There's no pinball magic in the background there.
No, it's pinball. What you're hearing?
No,
the
he's-
cats in the background.
No.
Oh, okay,
Chris was
okay.
asking, was
Oh.
that a Bad Cats in the background?
Nope, in the
Oh,
background.
behind.
You talking about the sound or the... Yeah, we'll find out when he answers here.
I think.
It's a Viking. That's
So-
behind Tom.
So, Luke, did we learn how you got into pinball, my man?
Just started playing.
Just started
He-
playing.
No, actually, growing up, my dad had a fishtails in our basement, so I got to play a lot of fishtails. Once he picked up a fishtails, my uncles and also my grandma picked up pinball machines. So at all the family gatherings, we had pinball to play.
Nice.
So instead of talking to people and socializing, I'd
Playing
always be
cards.
down in the basement playing pinball.
Nice. That's okay.
So that's how I grew up. I didn't compete until about, I think it was 6 years ago is when I started. Basically, I didn't play for the 5-6 years before that at all, going to school and whatnot.
Do you have family that also that competes? Or
Nope.
Not at all? Just you. That's cool.
What got you into the competitions? Was it just like
Oh.
league play at first? Or?
I was actually up at a store buying a pool stick for a pool league that I was playing in, and they had a poster up there saying they were sponsoring a pinball tournament. And I was like, oh, that sounds fun. I played pinball a lot when I was growing up. I'm going to go check it out.
Cool, man.
And once I played in that first tournament, I took dead last. Was super happy about that, so I was practicing every day after that, playing in as many events as I could, and just went from there.
Yeah, the rest of us mortals would have stayed at dead last, but you seem to be doing much better. Well, very cool, man. I am,
Yeah.
your flipper skills are crazy, man. Where did you learn all that? Is that just
Practice.
practice makes perfect, huh? It's not the beard?
Nope, not the
not
beard,
the
I don't
Not
think.
the magic beard.
Well, I guess I'll have to shave then. I thought it was the beard.
All right, I'm gonna move.
Up the Geek
Thanks,
audio,
Luke.
audio would guess to believe that the cat yelling is coming from Pinball Magic. That's what you're looking for. Because
Luke, are you sick of pressing that Luke wins button?
No.
not
No,
yet.
okay.
It doesn't look worn out yet.
Well, don't get used to it, Luke.
And now we have Jordan sitting
All
next to
right.
us.
Yeah, the big loser so far.
The big loser. Yeah.
We
Just
did
a little
have a
bit.
suggestion here.
Oh.
We did have a suggestion here on
Let's
the
move the
stream about
stream.
taking down gold sheets.
Where's the
Taking down
Jordan,
gold
where's
sheets
the
off the
screen
back
for
glass.
Star Wars?
Oh, what was that?
Oh, right there.
Star Wars is next. Yep.
All right,
So
we
actually-
like that suggestion. We're going to do that.
We'll get Luke right back on.
Yep. Hole number 5, Star Wars.
All right. So hole number 5, another one of my picks here. The objective I chose for this hole was to play both the Death Star and the Endor multi-balls as R2-D2. So when you pick R2-D2 at the beginning of the game, if you screw up and miss that pick, you got to play through and defeat the Emperor, and then you get to pick again. And then you can pick R2-D2. So don't screw that up. Pick R2-D2 at the start, and then you just simply have to play 2 modes. You have to light them. You're gonna have the option to light the Death Star missions on the plunge. You probably want to take that, and then you're looking at lighting Endor missions with the left ramp. You get both the missions lit, shoot one of those shots, start both of them on top of each other. You can stack them and complete the modes, and then play the multi-balls. Once you start one of the multi-balls, you can drain out and go right back in and start the next one.
Okay. I'm going to try to follow along with that. This is still a new game to me. I've only played a couple games on it. R2-D2 though.
And that's actually a common tournament strategy on Star Wars, is to pick R2-D2 and go for those Death Star and Endor multi-balls.
Okay.
Typically, the Endor is the more valuable multi-ball of the two,
And how,
but Death Star can definitely be valuable as well.
how do you start those?
Same way you start a mode. So the left ramp or the Death Star shot, which is just to the left of the left ramp, will start the multi-balls once you complete the modes. Once you start the modes, you can't get out of those modes until you complete them. So
Interesting.
if you start them on ball 1, ball 2, they're still running. You have all your progress is carried over. You don't ever lose progress.
It's not, you're not like at the end of Iron Maiden, for example, where you lose your mode after
Yep.
a ball. Okay, carries over. That's interesting.
Very cool.
Yeah, to me, I find it to be a pretty complicated game. Just seems
Oh,
like
it
there's a
is,
lot
and
of
you have
them.
all kinds of
Chris, yeah,
multipliers.
I could do this one, I think.
The multipliers and everything else in this game is super complicated.
Yes.
Fortunately, we don't have to worry about multipliers
Not
at all.
today. Not for this event, yeah.
Chris,
Well, good luck.
I do pretty well on this pin. You are correct. This is one pin I can do okay on.
All right, so I think we're ready to get started.
Okay,
Looks like
we're
the
gonna get
camera's all set
started.
up.
Yep, let's do this.
I'm not sure who did all the image editing. I guess it'd be
We are all set up with a beautiful Star Wars looking right back at us.
Yeah, you know, actually, what I do really love about streaming is you get to see the whole table.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. Like before, what were they playing? Mousing around and seeing the swoosh on the top. You never knew.
Well, I just think it's amazing if you watch like old Papa streams where they just have some crappy camera
That's
over there
terrible.
and that's it.
Terrible.
And to what we're doing with this, and like you guys taught me in 8 seconds how to push some buttons and do all this stuff.
Yeah, Stream
And
Deck
now
makes
you're
it easy.
Kitchener.
Yeah, it is amazing.
So here he's starting with R2 as necessary, and he lights his Death Star right off the bat with a skill shot. Affects a short plunge so that it doesn't give him another full plunge drain. And so right now he's going to want to go for that left ramp 3 times to light Endor, and then a 4th to start both modes simultaneously. There's 1, you can backhand. Oof, he's getting a lot of lateral movement. That's not good.
Say.
that pinball instinct still kicks in, even though those in lanes don't matter at all. Oof, he's gonna pass right now until he can light Endor.
Like you said, his goal is a stack goal.
Yep, that's the way to
What's the
go.
goal today?
Yeah, that's the way to go because then you have shots that are working for both modes. So he's got both going. Got his TIE Fighter, which he can blow some of those up, make some progress, and in his TIE Fighter multi-ball, the modes will continue, so he can actually use that to his advantage.
It's interesting. The game is just different that way.
Rachel, check your mic here. Push it a little closer. There you go.
Was that better?
Ooh, that sounds much better.
Yes.
All right.
Rachel's back.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, Rachel's back.
Yeah. Watch out.
All right. So he's got his hyperspace hurry up. Oh, and a quick left out lane.
So what was he trying to do there?
So during his hyperspace hurry up, he can shoot the Death Star, and that will progress him towards his hyperspace multi-ball, which can also be carried into modes. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but he needs to get 2 of those hyperspace hurry ups, and the Death Star is a relatively difficult shot on this machine. So. All right, so Thorin is up here. Did exactly the same thing. It's got 1, 2, and it's lit. And one more shot. We'll start both modes.
He's making it so easy. I'm like,
there we go.
I could do
I
that.
know. Me too. Let's just step up and do that.
Yeah, that's how I play it with the glass off.
All right, and as soon as mode starts, he just misses his first shot. So, but made a little bit of progress towards his TIE Fighter hurry up. He's going to want that right orbit right now probably to light. Ooh, nice. Drop that flipper just in time.
Super save.
All right. It's an unlit ramp. So either the right ramp or the left orbit are going to be his best bets right now.
Okay.
What is that going to do for him?
So that will start his. So now he'll actually want to hit that TIE Fighter, so he can get that hurry up and potentially start or make progress towards his multi-ball. After 35 TIE Fighters, then that will start his multi-ball. But hitting either that right orbit or the right ramp or the left orbit will get him. That will light that hyperspace hurry up that we'd mentioned earlier. He's not hitting his center button to make progress on. We got destroy TIE Fighters and increase TIE Fighter hurry up.
And the biggest points.
This is like Whose Line. Points don't matter.
Right.
Until hole 18, of course.
Right. Today.
Oof. All right. I'm wondering where he's got that ball save. Like how that happened.
Just lucky, I guess.
Yeah, it's just not going off.
The only way I play pinball.
Just getting lucky.
Just lucky.
Yep, just
All right.
That's pinball, baby.
So he lit his hyperspace hurry up. He wants that Death Star shot just to the left of the. Ooh, very close. Just to the left of that left ramp. There it is.
Those are what I call Ian hits.
So he'd need to do that one more time in order to start that multi-ball, but his main focus should be those modes. He can backhand that right ramp. There we go, just like that.
Just like that.
Easy peasy.
All you got to do.
Ooh. It was a tough drain, but he made some really good progress. And when he starts his next ball, all of the progress from that first ball is going to carry over. So we'll still be in those modes, still have those shots completed. So he'll be in a good position starting ball 2.
Yeah, it's unique having that where it carries over for the whole game.
Right, and there's no time limit on those modes either. So the only way to move on to another mode is to complete that mode.
I guess it's true. If you don't put anything in your game, put a lot of code in your game.
Yeah, there you go.
Did I say that on a stream?
No, I think that's true. I think that's true.
Well, this is this is one of the best themes that I could ever think of, but it's like I don't want to get it, and then when I see it though, I'm like, it's so fun, and the rules are great.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a really, really fantastic pre-Keith Elwin game.
Pre-Keith Elwin.
Never in the history of Steve Ritchie games has anyone said that.
That's a hot take. I love that. That's
I said it's good. Thank you very
Jordan,
much.
we're recording this. That's going to go on our new intro. Pre-Keith Elwin.
Hey, pre-Keith Elwin, it's not bad.
Yeah.
No, I genuinely really do enjoy this game.
Why don't you just call Steve Ritchie an old man and get it over with?
Jordan, have you played the comic edition of this?
I have not.
One thing I noticed about the comic edition, because the artwork is so busy, it fills up the game nicely. I love it. I really do like it. And that's not a knock. It's not a knock. It's so pretty in person.
I mean, that's like the Vault edition of Spider-Man is such a better game than the original.
We talked about that, and I was debating about getting one of those.
Oh.
Yeah, that Vault edition looks so
it
much
looks great,
better.
and for whatever reason, it plays better too. I don't know how, but it does.
All right, well, good luck to you, Jordan.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, bud.
I'll save that chance.
All right, people out there in chat, I want to know if this is a good idea for a pinball machine. Nobody responded on our podcast months ago, but I want to make a game. I just want to call it Brick.
I love Hootie.
And every time you brick a shot, you get major points. But every time you hit ramps and stuff, you get
lose points.
Negative points.
You lose
I want
points.
to play that.
It's just called Brick.
Brick. It could be a Lego game.
It could be whatever you
build
want.
it out of them.
But you really just want to brick every shot.
Hit, like, do you hit targets? No. You hit
That
posts.
sounds
You
really
hit
good.
nothing.
That sounds like 6 years in, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of
It'd be,
game, Rick.
It'd be Keith Elwin's hardest game to play because he's so good at hitting everything. Good
Nice.
save.
First of all, EP the Geek says Vault Edition has no J.K. Simmons. It can get effed. Jedi Turtle says Brick sounds fantastic.
All
Thanks,
right.
Jedi Turtle.
Thank you, Jedi Turtle.
And EP the Geek, yeah, J.K. Simmons is one of the best actors of our time. I love him. You're right. And
Yeah,
the
those
Vault
bar
Edition,
switches.
he also said
Oh!
Vault Edition has ramp entry tweaks for protesters
Same,
and such.
train,
Yeah.
same.
I felt that.
And
Yeah, all the way over here. I felt the machine move all the way over here.
My all the air I left in my chest. I've had that train
Yeah,
a million
me too.
times.
Becca Malman, I would be so good at that game of Brick.
Brick?
That's awesome.
Guys,
Girl,
thank
let's
you.
play.
You're making me feel
And
like
then Wild Dog Arcade, or a pinball machine that shocks you if you miss. I like that.
if you miss,
Yeah. No, how about if you brick?
that's the fastest way for me to turn into Electro from Spider-Man.
Oh,
Yeah, Eric, I thought protesters wasn't the right word. Thanks for clarifying.
The shocking game would be good, but you just have to call it the Shocker.
Oh, jeez.
And then you have the Super
ramp
Shocker
lights
multi-ball.
It just there's a dollar bill acceptor and a coin acceptor joke there, but
oh
I'm just not
boy,
gonna do it.
somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
And there's only one spot you need to hit in that game. Only one.
Nope. Stop. We're
Wait.
done.
But the good news is you have like an hour to
Which
hit
game? I missed that. I want to join
Right,
in.
we're
called
playing-
the
we're talking
Shocker
about
drill.
Brick.
Oh.
It's-
But back to Star Wars.
it. Oh, yeah.
Back to Star Wars.
Is there
Okay,
3
we go.
flippers on the
So
Shocker?
now he's got.
Oh, of
should
course
be.
there is. But none of them like you as much as they tell you.
You guys are ridiculous.
I'm
I'm sweating over here.
And 2 flippers are one color and another flipper is another color, right?
Yes, yes.
Got it.
2 are
Okay.
yellow, one's brown.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
Above under. So he completed it.
Yes, he did.
Good.
Nice.
Good job.
It's killing it.
It just got Trump on the
Talking
subway
about
on the
other things.
back glass. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was trying to like.
I can't
It keeps going. It just keeps going.
can't take these guys anywhere.
Maybe I need to have a beer.
That's right, I come with the building.
You come with the building.
I love it. I love it.
There are no jokes in that statement.
He lives in the basement, folks.
Oh,
There is no basement.
I don't even know.
Love Hootie says, why is Rachel there? Rachel, why are you here?
Why am
Why
I
are
here?
people asking these questions?
Why is Rachel here? I'm here.
She's here because she's doing awesome.
Thank you. I'm here because I like to play pinball and I'm just enjoying myself today. I got asked to be here. I think it's a real honor to be the only female here today. Can I just say that?
That
Well,
is awesome.
Yeah, I think it's really nice to be included.
You're the only pre-op female. I mean, that's different.
Whoa, what is happening here?
No, I don't mind the harassment. Take it all the time, right? No, I'm here just to learn with everybody else, and I think it's good because I have just a rookie eye. So I think maybe I'll spot things that other people might see, and also maybe help other people learn some stuff as we go along here. We all start somewhere, so I think that's why I'm here today.
And I
And why
also-
the hell not?
I
Saturday.
will also add that Rachel knows more about pinball than Drew and I could together. So
and
having
she's-
just Drew and I on this stream is a terrible idea.
and she speaks way more eloquently.
Oh,
Yeah, she's way better at this than we are.
We're like-
so-
stuff and things in boxes and containers, right?
Yeah, that's
Wow.
it.
Yeah.
That's it.
We're
What
like,
did I miss?
All I could really add is my brick game. That's about it.
And Krista Pinturn, Rachel should be on the podcast. I enjoyed her. Yes, we already asked her to be on the podcast.
I would
She'll
love-
probably,
I would love to
she
do
will
that.
probably bring a female perspective to our
I would love to. And talk,
debauchery.
yep, and talk about women's tournament that I'm trying to organize for October.
Perfect. We can do that.
Women's only.
Let's do it, Rachel.
Is that limited by pre-op or po-op, or
No.
Okay, post-op.
Anybody that identifies as a female, I guess.
And Chris,
Yes.
Krista
Nice shot,
Pinturn
Eric.
says, Rachel, the only one pointing out the challenge was actually completed. Yes, because Ian and I know crap. We're just like, brick, fun. Ha ha ha.
Thanks for all the love, people. Thanks for the love.
So do we have anybody close at this point?
Luke completed.
Luke,
Ooh.
Luke nailed it.
See you again.
And
God,
our-
I'm the only one that's paying
Rachel,
attention.
our buddy Tim Lee, Rachel's kicking ass, carrying you two.
Yes.
That is so the truth.
100%.
I can do it. I got broad shoulders. I got to do something.
Oh, I love it. Albert says, Brad Hopkins, they are here for cheese slice rating, of course.
Yes.
Our infamous cheese slice rating
Yes.
that has no bearing on anything.
Nope, doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
I give this tournament 100 cheese slices.
Yep, 200. What the hell? That's a good
no.
score.
Or is it
No,
a specific kind of cheese?
you can't
Are we
go above
talking Swiss or
175.
American or
We've never
it's American.
specified, yeah,
It's
is it?
American. It's cheap.
Ooh.
Cheap
American?
craft
See,
American.
I'm not an
We
American
have-
No.
fan.
Neither are we.
We have
Oh,
international
why me?
fans, and you are talking
Oh.
about American cheese.
Well, you know.
American cheese is a travesty, and it should not be named American cheese.
Thank you.
It should be named
Thank you.
Walmart cheese.
It should be named Canadian cheese.
Oh, too soon.
hey.
Too soon.
Maybe it should be called.
Don't hate on Canada.
Well, that's
Hate on
why-
Mexico.
Well,
Let's
that's why
be fair.
we do our rating system on cheese slices, because it is like the poorest of all the cheese, and we are the poor men.
Hey, that is.
Hey, I like
So-
that.
Well, why,
So-
shouldn't we be
Here we
government
go.
cheese?
No,
well-
we're just gonna
Come
stick.
on, Tom.
We're gonna stick with the cheese.
So
slice.
what about cottage cheese? I mean, do you ever go down that alley? Because that's
We can't slice cottage.
Yeah.
oh, you can slice
Rebecca will
cottage.
talk to you about
Let me
How
tell
long
you
has that been
what.
sitting in the fridge?
Well, as long as I put her there,
You
but
gotta get the whole milk, large curd.
oh,
Disgusting.
yum. Do a little ASMR with some cottage cheese
So if
for
you
everybody.
listen to our podcast, we usually rate things on a cheese slice scale, and
I like that. That's-
it never really makes any sense because we never
Let's try to find it.
assigned a value number to it.
Albert from Canada had the best retort. It's American because. Oh, wait. Sorry, I missed it. Burn. At least we have health care after eating too much
Nice hurry up,
cheese.
Tom.
Touche, Albert. You are correct.
Albert, I remember when we used to be friends.
Is Albert short for Alberta?
Oh,
Oh, it could be. Albertus.
I appreciate the sympathy laugh at the dad joke. It means a lot.
So bad.
I get no sympathy laughs from the
I
family.
like cringy jokes. Guys, we're on another hole. We got to give away another prize.
Oh, yeah, we better do
See,
that.
I'm trying to rein this back in. Usually Ian's the one reining me in. No, I'm trying to do the reining. Okay, so
Well,
this
we
one.
gave away like 3 prizes.
Yeah, it's
Tuesday.
okay.
We got to get going. We got a bunch of stuff to give away.
All right.
You better keep
Gee,
it.
I swore. All right.
So this one will be a one-liner joke. Doesn't have to be a dad
No,
joke.
no more jokes.
No more jokes? Okay.
Okay, guess my birthday.
no.
September 29th.
It's a Star Wars pin. We can come up with some Star Wars
Oh,
trivia.
Star Wars trivia.
yeah.
That's a good one.
Something that cannot be so easily Googled, maybe?
Yeah. So let's
Get,
do,
guess the high score
What's up?
on this particular machine
Nice.
Sorry.
within a certain range.
whatever you want.
Whoever gets the closest.
Good job,
I'm just going to
Florida.
grab a prize.
That's right, Vanna. Turn them letters.
Good. We're going to hot.
Oh, I like the feet. It's a good view.
Oh,
Wow. For $80.
Hot hand.
And here we see the New Balances. They
Guess
offer
what size
great back
shoe
support.
Tom has?
Ooh, that's a good one. What size shoe does Tom wear?
Hot hand preview. Hole number 6.
All right, guys. Let's go back. Did we find out a
I think
question?
Tom wears a size 10.
Are
We
we
got
doing
hole
your
number
size-
6 coming up.
Your shoe size?
Tom's.
know.
We were
Tom's
looking at
watching
Tom's feet.
All right. Here's the thing.
Work.
Drew, why don't you throw this on camera?
Okay.
This is a fanny pack, guys.
Oh.
We have a fanny pack.
For our fans, Fanny Fan Pack.
All right, come up with some shoe sizes.
Where am I?
It's got to
Right
be the
there.
lamest question we've ever had on this.
Tom's shoe size.
Okay,
We were all
going
witness.
back to the whole screen here.
This would be great for the ladies that want to go flip. And you
I
wanna
never
go
thought I
there
would
first,
say
right?
whole screen in my life, but
All
I'm
right,
excited.
Hello.
We're at
I think I saw that one.
what is going on? Hole 6.
Okay.
Oh, I like hot hands.
So what was the criteria for the?
Oh, yeah.
Just whoever guesses Tom's shoe size.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
okay. You
That's
guys wanna
official.
go-
Tom,
Throw
we
it
need to
in.
put out Tom's shoe size.
Albert says I stand by my 10.5. Chev Montez says 11.5. Tom, they think you got some big feet. You know what that means.
Big socks.
Love Hootie says 13.
Wow.
That's a big shoe.
That is Tom's shoe size 9. Okay.
Okay.
We got 11. We got 12. We got 10.5.
Well, first we got to find out what Tom's shoe size is.
Yeah,
How about
we did.
that,
Yes.
guys? This is a dumb question,
Chris
It's
said
a great
6.3 billion.
question.
What does that even mean?
All right, so someone.
Oh,
wanna
he's still
explain
guessing the high
objective
score.
here? You want to light all the cards: 10, Jack, Queen, King, and Ace, and all suits. This is an Eric.
Oh, hold
game.
on.
So
Don't
here
say
we
it
go.
too loud.
Fun fact: Stern Electronics produced Hot Hand in 1979 and was designed by Harry Williams.
That's interesting.
Yuckett has 9.5D.
Nobody's got it yet.
Tom.
Keep
did you-
guessing,
did
guys.
We know your shoe
I know
size?
it. Nobody's got it.
Wow.
Wow.
You guys are not going to get this.
No, the guy is packing.
He wears big socks, people. He
Yeah.
wears big socks.
7.5.
Whoa, and this.
Oh,
Hey, we got
Love
it.
Hootie.
Love
Very
Hootie. 14 it is. It's
14.
either 7.5. Way to insult the guy.
Congratulations on having size 14, Tom. The real winner here is Tom Graff.
Yes.
It doesn't matter how he does today.
It is not easy finding shoes at size 14.
That's a humble thing to say for a guy with that kind of equipment.
He's got really great streaming equipment, don't you think? Yeah.
There's a bunch of women entering chat right now.
Yeah, that was weird how that happened. Anyway, all right. Does someone want to explain what we're doing here?
Yeah, so basically you want to light all the cards. There's a 10, Jack, Queen, King, and the Ace, of course. The 10, Jack, Queen, and King can be all gotten on the top of the play field. So there's a large spinning hand, and all the ball has to do is rest in one of the pockets for a moment, and then you light that card. The only place the Ace is found on the play field are on the drop targets on the right. The drop targets do not reset until you hit all of them. The 10, Jack, Queen, and King are also on the drop targets on the right. By hitting the pop bumpers or the dead end on the left-hand side, that will also change suit. So theoretically, you can light them all in one ball. I've done it once and still lost $1. So it doesn't. It's a good way to get some points, but it doesn't mean everything. Pretty simple game, a lot of fun. So on the actual play field, you will see a grid of the 4 different suits and all the different cards. So it's a real easy one for you guys to keep track of as they're playing. And again, the Ace is only able to be shot on the drop targets on the right-hand side. It's the one right in the center.
On the right-hand side.
Yes.
Okay.
So do you see the
So
square
I see
grid
the
with all the
King,
lights in the
Jack,
middle?
Ace. Oh, right there.
Yep. And then all the rest of them are up top around the wheel. So all it has to do is rest in the wheel.
Yeah, rest in there. All right, you ready? Love-hate game with this. Love-hate relationship with this
Piece of
game,
paper
for sure.
that shows the rules, like the whole 6.
Sorry, what was that?
I just said it's a love-hate relationship with this game.
Yes.
I do like the little, what did you call it, a dead end that's up here on the upper left-hand side?
Yes.
I do like that. But, yeah, it's different. I don't think there's anything else like that here, this game here, right?
No. The upper spinning hand is quite
Very
fun.
Little clock.
The little clock.
Love Hootie, you won the fanny pack, my man. Fanny pack and a bumper sticker.
But you don't have to wear it on the back. It can also be a fupa pack. So
Correct.
we
Or you
are.
can also wear it on over your shoulder.
Or you could also put it on your bicycle.
Yes.
Yes.
That was what we
You could put
did
it on your
back
dog.
in the day. That was where the cool people did.
So let's
So you
see
can
what
keep
this here.
your Jolly Ranchers in there and your 25 cents
And
for
baseball
more pennies.
cards.
Yeah, and for more stuff.
All right, here we go.
I murdered Drew, so Drew's gone. I usurped him.
Hydrating.
He's hydrating. I don't know if
He's got
the
beer in
opposite.
his hands.
Oh,
Eric's got 7 cards lit, not a commanding start.
doof on a roof. Gasp.
Like
Right.
all cards and all suits.
Tom is up. So the real trick here, again, with the ace on the right-hand side is you cannot get more aces until the pop bumpers, the drop targets reset. So you can have everything lit and still be missing your aces, which happens quite a bit.
And as much as focusing on the top is a good thing because all the cards other than the ace are represented, the drop targets are really your big money maker in this game.
That's actually a good pro tip there. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. It's a semi-pro tip.
Okay.
But it's a
Better
tip
than what I was
nonetheless.
Right? No, it's interesting because I do find this game to be very nice
Wow.
I do find the game to be so challenging. It's nice to know that I really should be looking at those drop targets.
Yeah, I totally
it's a
missed
tough
that
game.
when I first played it.
I've been playing it since September, so I'm still missing it.
All right, Jordan's up.
Jordan, ready.
He
Look at the eye of
might
determination.
be a little aggressive for this game, I'm going to say.
I was going to say, too.
I'm thinking we're going to see a tilt from Jordan on this one. He's got 4 cards already. Now you can see as he's hitting the slingshots, the suits are changing.
Yes.
So that is one way to change the suits as well. Now that's another trick to this. If you get the ace for all 3 suits and you're just going for that last one, you still have to make sure that before you shoot it, that suit is lit. So you could hit the ace 20 times, but if you haven't changed to the proper suit first, you're not going to hit it.
You're saying the slings change your suit.
Yes, and so do the pop bumpers
Okay.
sometimes. I don't know the rules behind that.
See, that's what I thought
For which
changed
I
too.
apologize.
I didn't realize it was also, I guess maybe I didn't know it was a sling.
And then the top rollover red light also does that right off the plunge. If you get it up there, that will change the suit as well.
Luke checking the flippers.
Hey,
so far, so
Nicole.
good.
Sorry, Nicole, I just saw that's you, girl. Hey, what's up? Glad you're joining us.
Indeed. You got 1 card.
Nicole won the fanny pack. Nicole, congrats.
Oh.
Poor bounce there, Luke. That's pinball, baby. Sorry, man.
Oh, I miss you too, Nicole.
I miss you too, Nicole. Was
Game
that for me
of
or her?
Thorns.
That's for me.
That's
She's
for
my
you,
girl.
Rachel?
Yeah, she's my girl down in Milwaukee that plays.
All right, Nicole. Well,
We play up
Cool,
down together
Nicole.
and bounce, and she's a pretty good player.
is she? Excellent. Maybe she could teach me pinball. I'm not good
she
at
could
it.
Possibly. She's a great gal.
Milwaukee's my hometown, so.
So there you go.
Now he's set up for the drop targets, but he already completed that suit. There you go. 2 completed.
Beautiful.
Now, in my opinion, this is a good one to go for the spinner because it should roll over the top and change the suit. Oh, almost.
So close.
At least he listened to me. I have very little to offer.
Oh, no, you
That's
know,
not true.
That's not true at all.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You typically tend to educate me on just about every game that you play, so.
I try. It's my technique, though. I help the people on the game that I'm playing them on during League. Oh, hey, this is how you beat me. And then they go, wow, if he's telling me, he must be really good. And then they just fall apart. It's wonderful.
Oh.
Except
So you
for...
oh!
Oh.
I try not to fall apart, but I think everybody's entitled to that once in a while, right?
Indeed.
Hey, Beth.
Love Hootie. I am Ian from the Poor Man's Pinball Podcast. So I am from Milwaukee. We have a podcast, the Poor Man's Pinball Podcast. Drew and myself. Drew's around probably peeing in something right now.
Hey,
so.
Jim.
Anything other than the toilet. Hey,
Yeah,
what?
I don't know.
No, Jim Radovich.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
My arch nemesis. I love you, Jim, but you've taken 3 trophies from me. And by taken from me, I mean I did not play as well as you. So I need someone to blame other than my lack of skill.
Oh.
Wow. Ooh, nice. He's finished clubs. Got to change that suit. There you go. All right, he's only got 2 aces left. If you can close the aces out, then
Then you're golden.
yeah, you can pretty much shoot for the top and keep the fingers crossed. He's got a good multiplier lit too. I mean, he's got a good game. That's the nice thing about watching these guys is they're not even going for a score.
Yeah.
And the scores are impressive to say the least.
Absolutely.
Right.
It really tells you, man, maybe instead of looking at my score, I should just look at the shots.
Yeah, and,
Right.
and
It
follow
helps.
the rules set.
Yeah.
Follow the rules set. And
Who
then
would have
decide.
thought?
Yep. Isn't that funny? Ooh.
So can you tell me how many bits
per US dollar the conversion is currently at? How's the market on bits?
Not great. Still a penny.
Ouch. It's 1 penny per bit?
Yeah.
Oh. So if I put like $100 in there, I'd be rich. I'd have a lot of bits.
That's a ton of bits. You could be giving out bits like you were Donald Trump or something crazy.
He hands out bits?
Ian, have we met? Love Hootie. No, we've never met. So, but like I said, once things start opening up in Milwaukee, all honesty, I'd love to play some pinball with somebody that knows what the hell they're doing. Drew tries. We try.
Oh.
We love pinball.
Tom's only 5 cards
So-
away. He's got 2 aces there ready
Plus,
to go.
we're freaking cool, and I will buy all the drinks. So
I'll come down from Sheboygan Falls for that.
there you go. Rachel's coming.
Awesome.
We're all in.
Is his ace drop target down right now? I can't see.
I can't tell.
It does look like
a
it's
big
down.
fan in the background. That's Drew. He's my biggest fan.
Oh.
There is a fan blowing in the background here, but it is a little toasty in here today.
We have fun for days, but no AC.
Lining it up, thinking about it, taking a breath. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That was really nice.
Right, so
Oh, Eric. EP the Geek. You know I love you, brother. I would love to come and check out League, for sure. The problem is I have a 2-year-old, and she takes up all of my time.
Well, that's good. That's the way it should be.
Yes.
wait till you have another one. It's a lot better then. You realize, oh, they don't die the second you stop looking at them.
Yeah, I like looking at her. My daughter's the coolest. I'm a sucker for my little one.
Wrapped around your little pinky or whatever.
Yeah, she needs someone to guide her in the world of pinball and shenanigans. So that's what my job is.
I think that's everybody's. Should be all parents' jobs.
Yes.
Not necessarily
Mostly
pinball.
shenanigans.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The shenanigans part of it.
Yeah.
To enjoy life and have fun, right?
Absolutely. To love yourself and to have as much fun as possible.
And love others.
And
All
love
right,
others.
drops are reset.
More of that in this world, huh?
Yeah.
Just a little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit.
We just need a little
Yeah,
bit
man.
of that.
Let's just love each other.
Everyone, get along with everybody.
Yes.
Please.
Let's just all hold hands, please, everybody.
Ouch.
Chris the
Oh,
Pin
that
turn.
sucked.
Brother, I love you too, man, though. So what does that say?
Yeah,
All
that little love slap.
Luke has got 1 card here. A lot of work to go. You can knock him down pretty quick in this,
Luke's
though.
looking at it, and he's like, all right. Get the mean face on.
He's going to look angry
Ow.
at the ball.
Just the face masks.
Yeah.
Fluffed
Personally,
out his beard, I think.
a little bit. Wait for the brush to come out.
Yeah, he fluffed it out.
I don't look angry at the ball. I just curse at it.
Yeah, love Hootie. Luke's a fun player to watch, that's for
Sure
sure.
is. He's got great flipper skills.
He's already got 7 more cards than he started, so he's not doing bad.
Yeah.
No. Right now, he's putting in a secret flipper code.
Yes, I was just gonna say. I was gonna say I'm glad I'm not the only one that sits there and then flips a flipper, just thinking, flipping.
He now has the secret 20 times multiplier ready for the super secret high score.
Just pulled an ace out of his flipper.
Yes.
You would know the secrets if you were part of the secret Seahorse Society.
Society.
Only us guys with orange hats and beards know about it. Up, down, left, right. The Jedi Turtle knows it. Jedi Turtle, keep it. Keep it down. Oh. Luke, sorry. Oh.
How many people do we have on the stream right now?
I have no idea. Like I'm supposed to figure that out. You want me to?
Well, I was asking the guy who
I
does
don't
this
know.
for
Oh, yeah, the
semi-living,
Twitchineer. The Twitchineer
full-time,
here.
part-time, fun time.
Full-time Twitchineer.
The hell are we
It's
talking
a
about here?
Twitchinator.
Oh, a Twitchinator?
And if you're a female, it's a Twitcheteer.
Twitchingtons?
We have 62-ish.
Ooh, that's a good follow.
I don't know how you normally do. Probably 8,000, and they saw this crap, and they're like,
Yeah.
eh.
Well, whenever the poor men are involved, you better believe it's under 100. Brad Hopkins, you're still here. I love you, man.
Get it. Oh.
All right, so his ace is down. Oh, never mind.
So Brad and I have decided that we have the opposite taste in pinball machines. So, Brad, are we thumbs up in this game or thumbs down in this game? Do you like this game?
He gave you a thumbs down, not for the game, but for you.
Ha.
Oh, Drew, welcome back, loser.
I'm back, folks.
Chris the Pintern, thank you for the 100 bits, brother. I love you. Are you leaving us, Chris?
Is he gone?
I don't
And
know. He says thanks for the fun today.
for those of you who don't know, I will spread the knowledge I have recently acquired. That was $1. $1.
$1?
Yes, 100 bits.
I like it better when we think it's like $1,000.
I think so.
I agree.
Chris. Thanks for
for the
your
grand.
Thanks for your $1,000,
Thanks for your
Chris.
bits, buddy.
What he didn't tell you is it was actually 100 Bitcoin. So
Ah,
you guys
there
are doing
go.
all right.
Wow.
Good money. Good money.
Ooh, nice.
I know Chris. He's
Get in
got some
there,
good
come
games.
on.
I think he does have that kind of money.
Pointing at it. Tom.
Well, we
Pointing
spent
at it, I can
100
tell
bits
you
on
where
his
to go.
gift, so his prize. So. Looks cool. Never played it. Yeah, Brad, I've never played it either. This has more mechs than a lot of recent Sterns. It's pretty cool.
It's a very fun game for those of
It
you who
really
may
is.
think it's not good, who've never played it. Even looking at it in person, I first thought, yeah, I don't know about all this, but it is a lot of fun.
I see that Hot Wheels stole the spinny random mech.
Indeed.
Very nice. Now this game looks fun.
They
I'd play it.
stole our hearts as
Nice.
children, and now they'll steal the mech.
Right?
So he's got pretty much, what is he looking for?
Ice
Queen,
pass.
and some jacks.
Jinx, you owe me a
Give me
beer.
Coke. Oh. That's a really nice pass, though.
But he doesn't have size 14s.
No.
Not many of us are packing like Tom over there.
Wow, one
That was a
away.
crap
Ugly pop bumper.
Ugly.
Pop.
So
That's so mean, Pop.
the beauty
Hey,
is
don't talk
the
about
10
That was a
is
groan
the
in the
easiest
entire
one to hit.
room. Oh,
He really is a pop, though.
tough break there, Tom.
I bet he's glorious.
He is. He's great.
Yeah.
You know, Rachel, on the little screen, your necklace, it's hard to tell if it's a necklace or if that's like a cleavage hole in the dress.
It's definitely a cleavage hole in the dress.
It's either. I played this at Free Play Florida, and it kicks ass. I'd have to say, I'm pretty impressed with
Gonna
this
show
game.
it.
Looks great.
It's a pop bumper. It's actually a necklace, not a keyhole.
It is a
Is
pop
that what that's
bumper.
called when it's in a dress as a keyhole?
Oh, yeah, it's a keyhole. If there's like a little scoop here. and
Because
the-
it's the
the
key to
neckline
your
is a
heart.
Keyhole.
We learned something today. What did you learn today, Ian? I learned that a keyhole is a...
A hole in the neck of a dress, like right here. It'd be like a
Got
little
it.
slit.
I haven't
And-
learned anything yet, Drew. I already knew that.
I've learned a lot about pinball, boys.
Well,
How about you?
I already knew I liked keyholes, but
I've learned a little.
but now I know what it's called.
I'm not retaining anything, Rachel.
That's
So-
okay. You
That's
don't have
interesting.
to.
Retention is low.
Retention
You,
is
you
low.
don't need to. You just need to enjoy and relax, right?
That's what I'm doing. It's Saturday.
Solid advice.
I've been drinking beer all
I
day.
see that. It's
Solid
like a movement.
advice.
That might have to happen. Oh, man.
Wow.
Save.
Good
Come on.
save.
Beer
I'm
number
surprised there was
6
no
here.
tilt there.
Well, then you're ready to play pinball if you're on beer 6.
You know what? I have that 1,000-yard steer or stand where I can probably do it. Oh, Luke. So close.
Tough break.
What ball are we on?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's on your
We're
screen.
only 7.5 size
4.
speed.
We're on ball 4, I believe.
Excellent. Eric still got a little ground. One more ace, though.
That wasn't a nudge. It was pure intimidation.
Yeah.
That's true.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right, spades are lit if you can hit the ace. Oh,
Pinball Howard, Luke is not known for being gentle with pins. Well, that's why I'm in love with him.
I just
Wow.
came back as that's why I'm in love with him.
we're down to
Ian,
one card.
Yes.
Eric has
You're in
to.
love with another man.
I'm in love with
Besides you.
everybody.
Uh,
I love everybody, Drew.
for those of you who don't know, my wife affectionately refers to Ian as my hetero life partner.
I love that.
Yeah, that's
Good.
true.
It's good. I think every dude should have one of those.
I only have one. and
I
he's-
have 3.
I'm staring. Oh, Man, this
What
Twitch
a
stream
cheater.
is hurting my feelings.
I am I'm just a lover. I'm sorry, kids.
Yeah, me too, honey. Oh! Nice save.
Holy man.
Sorry,
Holy
everybody.
cow.
Sorry, everybody
That was
listening.
exciting.
And the professional is the one clipping. What is happening?
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody. That was a little.
So Eric currently has the ace.
Just needs to get that.
Yeah, but it is
So-
not up.
So he needs a light spade, correct?
Well, he needs to light the spade, yes, and then knock down the
And then
drop
knock down
target.
drop target,
I heard
I
that.
heard that here too, yeah.
I think he broke his hand.
This is a very tense moment.
This is one of those tense moments. We need those quiet please signs.
Jedi Turtle, we should have a conversation about.
No, not you.
Ooh,
Well, I
he's
know
on
he's
spades.
concentrating.
Ooh,
I was
clubs.
just playing.
Oh,
After all
He's
that
so
One
work,
close.
away.
He's
bad
so
bounce.
close. Jedi Turtle, you can come with me anytime to league on a Tuesday night. You know that. It's a late night though. You just need to pick up District 82 and move it closer.
Pinball Howard, you're right. Golf voices, please.
all right, Tom's got 3 to go
hold this
here.
There we go.
Tom's more of a wild man with his 14 shoes. He can take the noise. he's the guy going like, "Come on, guys, pump it up, pump it up."
I told you that was a good contest.
Ooh,
That was, I know.
Size 14.
Have
at first
faith,
I was
sir.
Like, I was like, yeah, that's
Oh.
just weird. And I'm like, I'm glad we
You
did
got
it.
the special. That's
It was either going to be 7 or
weird,
14.
Drew. Still weird.
Still weird, but glad we
Look at
glad
the
we did
scores.
it.
Let's just take a moment
All right,
to look
all
at the
Jordan
first
has
scores
is a
there.
10,
Oh
so
my
all he
gosh.
has to do is hit the top rollover. Once
410,000.
Go for it.
he has it
482,000.
lit, so he is not lit right now.
Jordan, pointing at it doesn't help.
They both did that.
I
Tom
played
and Jordan both like to point at things. It's kind of interesting.
Clubs are lit. All he needs is a 10. Oh! Oh.
Oh man.
All right, he has to relight hearts. Sorry, not spades.
Hearts. Just like clubs. Who's counting?
Hearts, clubs, spades, is all the same.
Same.
Ooh.
There he
All right.
is.
Okay.
He's all he has to do is hit that. Oh, the spinners. It's down. But if he hits the
All right,
spinner,
so he's yelling, "It's down, guys."
he's got to go for the spinner.
He's wondering what's going on.
Oh, okay, they're all back up, but he is not lit on hearts.
This is
Killer.
sure. That's it.
Well, don't do that. It's not lit.
All right, Jedi Turtle, please do not refer to it as Titletown Tournament. You just cost them another $20.
Wow. One away again.
Yeah.
What an incredible tie.
I don't think I could. I'm gonna have to try that gameplay later and see if I can do that.
Should have been knocking down the drops first. No.
Yeah, what a cool set of rules on this.
I want to say that the drop that he needed to hit Eric was already down.
So he should have hit the other drops first to reset them all.
He
correct.
got him
Yes.
reset.
Yep, but
But
then
it
when
was
he got
too
him
late
reset, he
because-
wasn't on the right.
Yeah, he lost his. He lost the suit.
And then to relight the suit, you either shoot up the center or shoot up the spinner. And when he got back to the right suit, he knocked the 10 down just
Yeah.
before.
So
Oh, that's a tilt. Wow, and that was the final ball for everybody, right?
But they're only doing.
Is that 5?
Nope.
we're on 5 now.
We're on 5 now.
Oh, okay. Wow.
All right. So that was a long 4.
It was.
But not as long as
Jedi
14.
Turtle, you're forgiven, buddy.
This might be the first hole we make, sir, huh? Maybe. I shouldn't say that. Right?
We got 2 people with 1 away.
Worst
Everybody's
pin
one away.
ever.
Have you ever played the Jetsons?
No.
I think only 3 people have ever played the Jetsons.
And that's 3 too many.
Oh,
Oh!
we love us some spooky pinball.
One
but-
drop. Oh!
Hey!
Home
Good
team
job.
District 82.
Way to
Nicely
go.
done.
Great
Good
job,
job,
Eric.
Mr. Thorne. Good job.
Eric.
Ain't nothing wrong with an EM. We can all know what's going on with very little explanation.
Hey, Eric. Eric, I don't know if you know this, but you can stay now. Stay. Thank you, Eric.
Good job. That was awesome to watch.
Oh, words of Biggie, got 14s,
I've
know what I
played that
mean?
game. I've played that game
If you've
before.
ever watched Tom Graff's stream, he likes to pretend he's going to pick up a chair and throw the chair. You know, like wrestling.
Yes.
Well, he is a
Chair,
wrestling
throw the
fan.
chair.
I've not
I know
watched
he
it,
is.
but I know
It's
exactly what you're talking
pretty funny,
about.
yeah,
That's a
throw a chair.
universal bro move.
Oh, it's a bro,
Yeah.
bro move.
So he needs his 10. I think it is still down.
A silly, silly man. All right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You should see Ian shake his machines at home.
So, pro tip. If you're going to learn nudging, take out your tilt bobber and beat the heck out of that machine just to see what the ball does. That's how you learn.
That's interesting.
And then you
I just-
throw the tilt bob in there and
Suck at it.
And
You do
die.
terrible.
you remember exactly what you
Why
did.
you took it out?
Yep.
Ooh. Wow, Jordan.
So Drew's been into pinball for 3 years. His tilt bob has yet to be in his machines.
Oh!
Jordan.
So close.
Jordan.
So close.
Ian,
bless him.
just one question. What is a tilt bob?
Yeah. Well, a tilt bob is in the shape of my body.
Yours too, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we're all tilt bob shaped.
And then, yeah.
It's all right.
And it's made out of steel, like my body. No.
Yeah, it's like that moment when you go, wow, I think I'm losing weight. I could buy a smaller size pants. But what you realize is happening is your gut is just starting to roll over your pants. It's no longer being contained by it. You're not losing weight. You are gaining.
That is one of the best explanations I've ever heard of that.
It's not mine, but I'm not allowed to say whose it is because of his recent exploitations and his misdoings.
Oh.
You're a friend of Trump, huh?
No. But I mean,
Let's get
he may or may
copyright.
not have done something in a plant. I don't
We
know.
probably should do another giveaway. It's been a little bit.
Oh, yeah, this is a
Should
machine.
we do a card related?
Going to
Ooh.
go and burn my
Related
shirt.
trivia?
Jedi Turtle. What?
Oh.
Oh man.
Hey, I know. Let's see who's paying attention.
Jetsons.
What players were only one card away?
Great question. What players were only one card away from completing?
First to
the game?
answer it gets the prize. Who's watching?
Prize will be.
The prize will be.
Drew, you want to grab a prize
Yep.
there?
I think.
Hey,
some
Kaz, what's
koozies.
up, brother?
I think we should do koozies.
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 And an awesome
Love Hootie,
magnet
bye-bye.
that also duplicates as a bottle opener. Change game.
Actually, let's just go to the Indiana Jones introduction.
Indiana Jones? All right, here we go. We're going to do some Indiana Jones.
What was the answer, Jim? What's the answer?
Jordan and Tom.
That is correct.
Awesome. Who got it?
I think that's Wilson.
Wilson?
Well said.
Doof on the roof.
Do for the roof.
I've got
Nice
4
job, Wilson.
koozies and a fantastic magnet bottle opener and a District 82 pinball bumper sticker coming at you, friend. Do you want to write that down?
I shall pass it on to you.
For
I
Wilson.
apologize for my sweaty ears.
Wilson?
Yep.
Just Wilson?
You're welcome, buddy.
Is that
Just
Wilson Roar?
Yep. Yep, Wilson Roar.
Nice. Way to go, Wilson. So, yeah, let's take a look at our next game. I know that I come on here just to give information and not be entertaining, but you know, we'll do what we can here.
Oh, I
So-
think you're highly entertaining.
Jordan, your
Don't cut
information
yourself
is
short.
entertaining.
I mean,
It
Jordan,
is.
you did great.
It's
I mean,
very
between
helpful.
our other commentators, though, you know, like I'm the boring guy that's like, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, so then hit
Well,
this,
Can we
hit
get
this
back
shot,
to the game
yeah.
rules and why we're all here today? Yeah, Jordan, that's cool, man. That's fine.
So-
But
What are we doing here?
So, anyway, we are starting hole 7, which is Indiana Jones. We need to get a super jackpot on here. So, the first thing that we'll need to do is start our multi-ball, as you probably imagine. To do that, we need to hit down the center drop target and then get it into the tiny little scoop in behind the drop targets there. Do that 3 times. That'll start your multi-ball. Once you're in multi-ball, you need to hit the left ramp to light your jackpot, and then the right ramp to collect your jackpot.
Okay.
Do that 3 times, and then the super jackpot will lit on the captive ball up near the pop bumpers. Once you do that, you walk away.
Left,
You've,
right,
you've,
left,
you've won
right,
some
left,
money.
right, captive.
And
Got
the fun fact that wasn't on there, the model on that flyer was actually Ian.
Oh, okay.
thank you. I did model for it.
So I
It was
like
a
that.
dark day, though.
I like that we know this only after we've gone away from that, because I really want to study that and
Yeah,
and
put
look
it-
at Ian's
let's
glorious
put it-
face.
Let's put it it back up one more time.
I don't know where that was.
Let's not worry about it because it looks like Tom is just about to start us here.
Tom's going.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have seen a lot of Indiana Jones machines in my day, and I have never seen one as beautiful as this one is.
Gorgeous.
It's very
the
nice.
most beautiful one ever.
It is something. I don't think it looked that good out of the shop.
Am I allowed to say pinball boner?
Yeah.
You are. You just
Too
did.
late.
Sure, why not?
That was the joke.
LOL.
No, it is really just a beautiful machine.
It is
I
one
love
of the prettiest
content,
examples.
love the layout. Would love to own one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a cool 10K.
Yep. Just
I know.
For
just-
one that
Someday, when I win the lottery from
yeah.
it, you know?
Just mortgage your house.
There
and
you go.
We're on it.
All right. He got his
Yeah.
You
first
drive
lock.
to work in one of these things?
It's wide enough.
Yeah, right.
It is.
Put a little engine on it.
Oh, unfortunate left drain. I'll go up and play.
Good luck.
Good luck, Jordan.
Thank you.
All right, everybody in chat, give Jordan a thumbs up for winning. We're going to win this one, right, Jordan? He's gone. There he is.
I actually think this is my favorite. There he goes. That's funny.
What's
Actually, he just went across the screen.
Yes.
Running is great. I actually think this is probably my top 5 tables here.
Top 5? Wow.
sure. 'Cause
That's
it's
saying
so-
a lot.
It's beautiful. It's just such a treat to play.
So
Smooth.
after going through all the machines here at District 82, I have
Nice.
to say,
There's one. You got it, Jordan. Go for.
I have
Go
to
for a
say,
second one.
this is one of the prettiest. They have an
Nice save.
absolutely stunning shadow and
Yeah, that shadow's up there too.
an earth shaker that
He
I've
just-
never seen.
Oh, good save. He just, I think he just redid the whole playfield on Earthshaker. Yep, ball 2 locked. Go for ball 3. Here we go. Thanks for the visual reminder there, Jordan. I like the ball lock on here too. Just think it's a cute little spot. There we go. 3, you got it, buddy. That's right.
Let's go, Jordan.
Jordan's getting cocky over there. I love it.
Yeah. He does not have a size 14 shoe, but it does not
So,
matter.
oh, he missed the left. We got to get that ramp.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Multi-ball,
Oh!
hit.
Good save.
Glorious.
I'm gonna have to play this game. Let's play everything again today.
I played it.
There's a
before-
left.
I played it before they started this. It was so
Did
nice.
he get it right? Nope, he's got to go to his right. Nope. So then I assume that you have to. Oh. Oh, danger, tilt. So I assume. Oh, that sucked.
Oh.
So I assume that he's gonna have to. You have to reset your locks and correct. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, for some koozies and a pin and a bumper sticker. This is gonna be a real easy Indiana Jones question. If you get this wrong, I'm gonna be very upset. But who is the driver in Temple of Doom that saved Indy and Willie from the Chinese gang? Who was the driver of the vehicle? What was his name?
While you guys
Short
are thinking
round,
about
Jedi
that-
Turtle.
Oh, Jedi
77.
That
Turtle.
one too.
Yeah, that's Chris Matt, if I believe. I believe.
Sure is.
What is his name?
Chris Matt.
Oh, the winner was Jedi Turtle 77. Good job, man. Quick. So you got, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4 koozies, a pin. Now this pin is amazing, by the
No,
way.
it's not. It's a magnet.
That
isn't
is
it?
a magnet and a
And
bottle opener.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
So
See,
Jordan,
this is what happens when we bring in guests.
Jordan,
I don't know. They just put me here.
the Ocho wants to know, did you get a little cocky after that third lock?
No more cocky than normal.
He pointed to the camera and he's like, 3 locks.
Yep.
We're rooting for you, man. And then disaster struck.
Hey, you know what? I got one of my 3, and that progress will carry. So
Oh, it does. That's nice.
yes. So you need to get 3 jackpots and then the super jackpot. But the first jackpot will carry to my next
So you
multi-ball.
got a left and right ramp there. I didn't see.
Left
the
and right ramp.
I
You
only
can
saw the
take
left.
0 comfort in knowing that you're better than Ian and I.
Okay.
0.
Absolutely none.
Crap drain there.
Flipping Out Pinball. Great looking and sound and stream. Fox Cities. Thanks, Flipping Out.
Excellent.
Appreciate it, brother.
Glad to hear it.
Is this Zach?
Hi, Zach. This is your favorite American pinball show.
Flipping out pinball. Holy moly, what are these buttholes doing commentating on competitive pinball? Love you all.
First
You know
and last
what?
time. First and last time.
Yeah, Jordan's got jokes.
We're here for the beers, man. The beer.
All of them.
I think we're about halfway gone. So
I'm sorry, but I've had about 6 or 7.
yeah, at this rate, I think that you guys are probably leaving around hole 10.
Uh-huh.
So
Hey, it's just like real golf. I'm gonna fall asleep in the cart.
There's always a quick
my
trip
God,
up
if we had a
right?
cart here to you know
Take
get
it
us
from
get
hole
us
to
from
hole.
one hole to the
Yeah,
next.
that'd be
hilarious.
Wheel me to the bathroom, please.
I'll look like Cartman on that rascal.
You could definitely fit one or two around in here. That'd be kind of fun.
That'd be great. You'd be like, maintenance, hole 7.
Oh,
I need a
glorious,
beverage
guys.
cart. Yeah,
Love it.
great.
All
Oh,
right.
see,
All
Tom's
two
calling his
locked.
shots
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I,
too.
see, I like the.
You know,
the-
it
Tom
catches
is
on.
taking after Jordan, and he's like, Jordan did it. I'm going to be able to do this.
Oh, very nice save.
Nice.
Oh, and into
Nice.
a third
Into-
lock.
Good job. Woo!
Yeah, no.
Wipe that sweat off, buddy.
I've taken after Chris Chin. He hams it up for the camera, and you know I've always
Hey,
liked that.
it's
so.
showmanship, man.
I mean, I don't know if
That's how
I'm
you
in a
get
place.
noticed, like Drew
Yeah.
and I.
I don't know if I'm in a place to have showmanship
Mr.
right
Right.
now.
Yeah, we got asked here not for our pinball knowledge, sir, but
Ooh,
Becca,
missed it
I
again.
believe there is a quick trip within walking distance. We'll be good.
or
There is.
Yes, there is.
or Jordan, you could be like what's his name in golf, Tom Daly, where he's like always smoking and drinking on the course.
There you go.
So you got
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
beautiful.
Lock it in there real quick. All right. Ooh. Kind of a rough
He is
feed.
just-
Oh.
That
man.
sucks.
Tips of the
Oh,
flippers.
and couldn't save it.
That's pinball, baby.
All
Sorry.
right.
Gosh. Sweating over here.
Dun, dun, dun,
Is that 'cause of the beer?
Both.
I only gave you one
Competitive pinball.
option.
The hot lights.
Yes. Yes.
Shake
All right,
it off.
Jordan.
Shake that off.
Now he's really hamming
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah.
Shaking it off, pulling his pants up properly.
All right, for the record, folks, we don't condone Jordan's hot dogging.
No, hot dogging.
Jordan and his hot
Dogging.
dogging.
I hate that game.
You know, it's funny. I'm looking
Greatly
at it right
dislike
now
it.
as you're
Yeah.
saying that.
Greatly
Hot
dislike
game,
it.
hot dogging.
I like wide body games. Ooh, get it. Ooh, but it's just
A hot dog is a wide and a half body.
one. That's one, buddy.
That's
I
one,
see you.
Jordan. That's one. Yeah, I was talking to Eric about the hot dogging game, and because it's the same cabinet style as they used to have a Space Invaders.
Nice. I like that game.
Yeah, but the layout is almost identical. You would think with all that real estate, you would try to make 2 separate different games, but
Not in
very
those
similar
days.
games.
I guess. I don't know to think about that. I just don't like the layout of that game at all.
The sounds on Space Invader, some of the best ever.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
that's the only.
There's
Woo,
2, buddy.
He's got 2. Everybody.
I think Jordan just winked at me.
BK System 7.
He
You're
might.
right. Nice ball control. Jordan is known for his ball control.
Is it not
He's been
bad thing
controlling
to
his
do?
balls for a while now.
Well, takes years to practice. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Drew and I, 0 ball control.
Get in there.
Oh. It's
Get too
those
cocky.
triceps. You can't help that.
Jordan ripped his mask off in a huff. Jordan, how
What?
does it feel
Okay.
now?
It feels very tilty.
Oh,
I'm the only one still sitting at 0 right now.
I
I'm
think,
not feeling
Jordan,
great.
I think that bob is still moving. Man, that was tough.
Hey, you know what? It was what is this, Luke? Yeah, I can't quite tell because of the shadow. Yeah, this was Luke's chance, or this was his opportunity to let it settle, but he did not.
Doof on the roof.
could've.
Actually, though, Jordan's ball and table control is reputable.
Oh, well,
there
thank
go.
you. Thank you.
Little love there from Doof on the roof.
All right. Nicely done,
Yeah,
Luke.
Jordan has amazing nudging skills. I've learned a lot watching him. Jedi Turtle 77. Jordan, you're getting a lot of love. You're a fan favorite.
you say that as I tilted the last 2 balls trying to do
Yeah,
it.
but
I didn't say you were my favorite.
not mine either necessarily. but
Jordan-
but I like the idea that you're still tilting to try to keep the ball in play because this.
I mean,
kind of
bonus doesn't
competition-
matter, yeah.
no, it makes no difference.
Jordan,
Might
once
as well
again,
tit the crap out of it.
you just make me feel better about my game. and
There you
that's
go.
Okay, that's the positive spin on today.
As long as somebody can smile watching this.
That's right. And laugh.
Yeah, Jordan's got that nervous laugh. Like you say anything else, Drew, I'm gonna murder you.
All right, we've taken
There
this
we
far
go.
enough.
Jedi Turtle 77. If you aren't tilting, you aren't trying.
Exactly.
Ah,
That's
dude,
right.
That's awesome. That's
Totally
perfect.
agree.
Jedi Turtle 77, you are a wise sage.
Right. Started his
I feel
multi-ball
like I
here.
want to know more about you, Jedi Turtle 77.
Oh, everybody wants to know Chris better.
He's great.
He's the best bald man I know.
Besides my husband.
I don't know him.
Kid Chris. Oh, Chris.
Hello,
What is
Chris.
going on, Kid Chris?
Chris
here we go.
Paper. How you doing, Chris?
Oh, man.
Oh, there it is, left ramp, and his jackpot's still lit though. So he's got
Yeah, that's
2
interesting.
jackpots.
Okay.
So once your jackpot is lit, even if you exit multi-ball, you still have the opportunity to
To
collect
earn
it
it, okay.
until it would normally time out in multi-ball.
Kid Chris, so I am drinking myself, let's see, what are we doing here? New Glarus Moon Man. And I'm on about beer number 6 or so. I'm feeling really good. Drew, how you feeling?
Well, I switched from my Applejack to a Little Moon Man.
yeah, how's it going?
My face is a little red,
Yeah, it is.
and
That's
I'm
why he's not on
smiling.
camera anymore.
Smiling.
So
We took Drew off
Yeah.
camera. He was red and sweating too much. And Drew is the jackpot. You're right, Drew is the jackpot. We love Drew. But yeah, no, kid, we're doing great, man. We started this thing at
Oh,
noon,
very
and
nice save.
I feel like the more drunk I get, the more I can talk about the rules of every game here.
Incorrectly.
Totally incorrectly.
Yeah.
So what he's looking for is a jack, a queen, and a...
He needs to hit the spinner.
ace.
yeah.
There's no spinner on this. Who cares?
Yeah.
Hit it.
Did you see that dinosaur?
Oh, there really is no spinner. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
It's weird.
You said that, and I was like, yeah, there's a spinner. What is he
I was
talking
thinking
about?
there was one on
isn't.
the
On the
one
left orbit,
but there's
right?
not.
Yeah, no, there's not.
Yeah, that's so funny.
I never thought about it until like about half a second before I said that. So
K-Man fail safe. Yeah, kid, I get you.
Well, that's like when we were talking about Alice Cooper, and we're like,
Nice.
"There's not a pop bumper on there." We were thinking about, we're like, "Is there? There's got to be a pop bumper, right? It's a game. Why is there no pop bumper?" Nope, no pop bumper.
Yeah.
as,
Bizarro.
as opposed to Rick and Morty that
Yeah,
has that
one on
really
the sling.
unfortunate pop bumper.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
So I think it's interesting. I think that it's just about. I don't know. I like that they give you the ball
Is that a
save
fair jab?
off
Sure,
of that.
yeah.
I don't know. I think that the game itself is interesting and should be fun to play as I play it more. But
He's got a super lit. There it is.
beautiful.
There it is. Good job, Luke.
If
Damn
you're-
it, Luke. I
if
mean,
you're-
good job,
If
Luke.
you're looking for theme integration, Rick and Morty's.
Oh yeah, it's wonderful.
I mean, the way they put it together was great. The layout's good, but yeah, that theme integration. was
Yeah.
awesome.
All right. So we got Eric here that is the only one that can save this game
Don't
from
have
going to
both,
Luke
see?
again.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
So that's,
Nicely
like-
done, sir.
Good-
Throw in some
good
headphones
job.
and tell us all about how much
Yeah.
money you're winning.
Come on, Luke. Tell us how it feels to
Your
be
pockets
the
line.
champion before you're even the champion.
Well, I'm not the champion yet. Last
I
time I
know.
came on the mic before I was a champion, Tom came back and
True story.
grabbed that 5X multi-ball real quick.
Yeah.
So we're going to see what Eric can do here.
That's a humble approach. I
Okay.
like that.
It looks like I am going to
That's
win
all right.
that hole, so it's another minimum value win for me.
Sure.
But that's all right. Winning the holes is the main thing there.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris. Luke is kind of cleaning up today so far. He's got I think you got 4 skins, right?
Maybe.
I got 3.
Oh, okay.
All of them have been single skin holes,
All right.
which is fine.
So why don't you explain to everyone quickly how it works, the format?
So it's a skins-based golf format. So each hole
Do you
is
wanna
a
hit the
separate
next
skin.
hole?
What's that?
Do you want to hit the changing games?
Oh yeah. There we go.
There you go.
So each hole or each game is a separate skin. If you tie on a game, you push to the next skin or next game with that value. So that $40 from the first game, if you tie, pushes into the next game. The next game is now worth $80.
Okay.
So that's why, looking at the standings, I have 3 holes won at $120, whereas Tom and Eric both have a single hole won
With
with
$80.
$80 in
Yep.
their pocket because they want a stacked skin, basically.
Interesting.
So what's our next game on the list?
We got Metallica.
Metallica.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, and this one should be fun. So this is gonna get us to play the game differently than you'd probably play it in tournament. So Seek and Destroy happens after you have lit everything on every shot. And that sounds more complicated than it really is.
How do you light those shots?
So each shot that you make, you can light it and you'll see a red flashing arrow. And you know that that's your selected shot. And on each of those shots, you need to collect a grave marker, you need to hit an electric chair, you need to hit the snake, right? Those are the three?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah, because you don't need grave markers for each of those, right?
No, you need grave markers.
Oh, okay.
There's 4 on each one.
Okay, yeah. So then you need to light all 4 objects on each shot. So, for instance, if you hit that left orbit, then you need to hit the snake, the coffin, the sparky shot, and then the grave marker. That will light all 4, and then you also need to hit the hurry up on there, I believe, in order to get Seek and Destroy, which means that you need to hit that shot one more time when everything is flashing.
Because then it locks it in.
So then that will light the hurry up, which will be on the captive ball next to the snake. Once you hit that, then that will cash into your hurry up, and then keep that shot lit for everything for the remainder of the game.
And if you hit another shot, then it starts on that shot.
Right, exactly. But you can, by getting all of those shots lit with every item, then you reach Seek and Destroy, which is a mode that you generally wouldn't see in tournament. But I thought that that's why this would be an interesting choice for this tournament.
It's one of the better modes in pinball. It's a fun
It's
mode.
really fun.
And then when it starts playing, it's
Yeah,
super
exactly.
Cool. Super cool.
So let's see if I can actually show you how it's done.
Can't wait, Jordan. Can't wait. This is one of my favorite games. I owned this for a while, and this is the one game we're going to buy again. Owned it, sold it, had a premium. It was great. Can't get enough of this game.
Why'd you get rid of it? You loved it so much?
Well, it's weird you say it because
something else.
there's always so much else, and this is the only game that I literally regretted once it was gone. I mean, it's just I let other games go, and I'm like, okay, cool, they're gone. But yeah, this one holds a special place in my heart, and I'll get it again. But they're only games, right?
Right.
So he's got that left one lit now. So now he hit the grave, so the grave got lit up. Now he's going to try to aim for the snake or Sparky. Hit Sparky.
Nice. Right across the field.
Yep. Yeah, and that's why that's why some people don't like this game, because that's kind of the thing about this game. It's just, make the shot, make the shot.
Yep.
So he's actually got the full stack on the left. So that hurry up is started. If he hits that locks it in for the rest of the game.
Yep.
And you just hit the captive ball.
Captive ball, yep. That will complete the hurry up and lock in that shot. There it is. So he does not have to worry about the grave marker hurry up anymore.
And that one's a tough one, because that one comes right back to the center a lot.
Yep.
So
you can do all of this stuff during multi-ball as well. Interesting to know.
Yeah, Lyman did a good job coding this, because there's a lot of stacking, a lot of different ways to approach it.
So I think that was another hurry up.
Yeah. Coffin hurry up.
He only put one set.
Yeah, he did. Go hit start 3 more times. Go.
We'll tell him when he
That won't work. You can go hit start 3 more times. Right
I
now.
don't want to distract him.
Okay, so you got multi-ball now. Now he's just going to try to make those shots.
Do you want me to just shout to him, hit the start button?
I'll go just do it.
We had a little technical difficulty. We only started 1-player game. We have to start a 4-player game,
Yeah.
so we're gonna hit
Sneak
that
up there and
start button a couple of
there
times.
you go.
Oh, good
Nice
save! Wow, and straight down the middle. He locked in. I think was that 1 hurry up or 2 lanes?
2 hurry ups, I think.
2 lanes. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
See, it's interesting because normally when I play this game, everybody goes for Sparky multi-ball. We're not going for anything else, right?
So yeah, Sparky multi-ball is always the strategy.
Right.
But then in recent, after the big update they had about 2 years ago, Lyman made this huge update. They went, you can do the grave marker multi-ball start with that. That's another strategy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
But yeah, but typically speaking, yeah, if you just go for Sparky all day, you can rack up some big points. So
this one actually doesn't have too tight of a tilt. I played a couple Metallicas that are
yep.
super tight.
You know, it's funny you say that because I've played a handful too that are like that.
Yeah.
NH Polar Bear, Drew and Ian had the final interview. Not sure what that means, but thank you.
Should we do a Metallica trivia question or a rock and roll question?
Yeah, should we? Let's do a Metallica video or a pinball machine. Who did the artwork on Metallica?
There you go.
Someone
And this will be for another koozie and bottle opener set.
4 koozies, 1 bottle opener, which is a magnet, I learned, and a bumper sticker. Gamma Goat said super skill shot. Very helpful here.
That's not who did the art, Gamma Goat. But thanks
Dirty
for
Donnie?
Dirty Donnie is correct.
Dirty
Who
Donnie.
said that?
That
Yep.
would be Jedi Turtle 77.
Jedi Turtle 77. Are we giving him everything?
Yep.
Is that what's
That's
happening?
okay. Grade
Cool.
marker is only a good strategy if you can pull it off, drain the ball, and you lose all progress. Spark is safe for more hits, risk over more.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's a good point.
Nice tilt there. It happens, buddy.
So yeah, Jedi Turtle, you have 8 koozies and 2 bottle openers. Way to go.
Jedi Turtle 77. Let mine go. Miss it sometimes. Seeing it here helps. Yeah, Metallica's one of those games that always likes to stick around in collections. And people are quick to, I wouldn't say quick, but when they get rid of it, they're quick to rebuy it. It's one of those most rebuyable machines.
I don't know what
People
it
miss
is.
it.
I do. I miss it every day.
Drew misses it. Drew had it as well, Jedi Turtle.
Every time, like I'm watching this now and I'm like, forget,
need it.
Forget the
Yeah.
turtles. I'm just gonna buy me really Metallica. You know, it's just so good.
Here we go. Eric?
Rachel, do you own any games?
I just bought my first game over stay at home. I bought Lost World.
Oh, good choice. That's awesome.
That's a great first
The old
game.
Sega?
It's as old
Yeah.
as I am, so it's 78, you know, so it's
Oh, the old one.
yeah,
Got it.
not
not
Escape.
Jurassic Park. Yeah.
No, which is
Got
Lost
it.
World
Lost
that's
World,
in there.
yeah.
It's a twin to Paragon.
Okay.
It's a sister
Yeah.
Paragon.
I know Lost World, yeah.
That's
And-
fun.
I actually kind of like her version best.
So wait.
I love it.
So you said that's a mirror of Paragon?
I think it's a sister to Paragon.
Oh, super
It's-
cool.
Got
Same
some
content,
sexy
sequel.
backglass.
It's
God,
got-
it's so sexy.
It's got
I can say that.
The gal's
I'm
got some
comfortable with
beautiful. She's
myself.
got some beautiful hair, and the gal on the play field. But yeah, it's fun. So I was fortunate enough to give rent a couple.
Give
from
mine.
here.
Give mine today. Nice. So Chev Montez.
Chef Montez.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jedi Turtle's just like showing off now and just giving out gifts. The Jedi Turtle 77 show.
Wood chopping got old.
All right, Chev Montez. You know what you just got? You just got 4 koozies, a bottle opener / magnet, and a bumper sticker. Anything you need. Jedi Turtle 77. The wood chopping got old. Everything is fun until you start going
Just on
for
the right
end of
flipper.
line and realize you are just doing it again and again and again and again. And one more time, I don't dare start seeing destroy. LOL. Jedi
All right,
Turtle.
so you
I
can see
totally
Jordan's already got
understand
2
that.
locked in.
Because Jedi Turtle, I owned a Monster Bash SE, and I will tell you that the wood chopping got to me. I love the theme of Monster Bash. I love it so much. I'm a huge Universal Monsters fan, but the wood chopping killed me. It just killed me. I could only hit creatures so many times before I wanted to throw that machine out the window. But it's so pretty. Oh.
But the bigger question is how long is it going to take me until I get a second machine?
Well, if it's any indication about everyone else, next week sounds good.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Well, if the price is right?
The
You
price
end up-
is right.
The trick is, once you buy your first one, now you're looking
I am.
for deals.
Yes,
and
I
then when
am.
you find deals,
Yeah.
so I have right now, I have a laser war Drew and I put way too much money into.
Okay.
And I have an Oktoberfest, and
Do you like that?
I love
I played
Oktoberfest.
it a couple of times. Some people don't like it, but I think it's a fun game.
I absolutely love it. And I think the rules are probably one of the best rule sets in all of pinball.
Okay.
But that's just my own personal bias. But I do want a taxi. That's like my dream game.
Really? I've never played a taxi.
System 11. It's a beautiful game. Super easy, super fun.
Ooh.
A lot of good shots.
Oh.
Oh.
He is nudging too hard on that outlane, I think.
Luke was killing it. That beard was doing it. The beard the wind.
Gives them the extra knowledge
The,
or something.
the
like
fan hit the beard hit the back glass. There was tilting.
Yeah, something like
So
that happened.
my game with no tilt bob, that made it a little bit easier for me.
What game was it?
Because this
Metallica.
the
I was talking about when he played Metallica.
Yeah.
And he didn't have a tilt bob.
Yeah, I'm looking at these guys. I'm like, I get way better scores than that.
Drew was
Man,
elevating
you
his
guys,
game.
man.
All right, Eric is up.
I'm the best player in the house.
Eric is just killing it here.
With the ball save. Here you go, buddy.
Eric's at $80. Tom's at $80. Luke, $120. Jordan.
Zip.
Jordan, you owe us money.
Yeah, big old donut.
Jordan is actually. He owes us money. Yeah. Was that what was that? Was that Simpsons where Marge went on Jeopardy, and she got like negative points?
I don't remember that.
And then
one.
Alex Trebek
Yeah.
was in the alley, and it was like, you owe us $15,000. All right, Eric, you on?
Yeah.
All right, so joining us is Eric.
Episode 4.
Episode 4, Eric. Eric Bradenwalker.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, well,
Eric,
we'll trade places.
Tried member number. You want to trade places
Sure.
with Eric? Eric,
Oh, okay.
come on over to the.
Eric, we want to see your beautiful
Oh,
mug.
God.
Eric, what's your tribe number?
5. Top
Eric
5.
is tribe member
five.
number 5 is
How many
here.
tribe members do we have in chat right now?
Tribe members, why don't you post your number in chat while
there you
we're
go.
here?
Perfect.
And if you don't know what we're talking about, well, listen to the Poor Man's Pinball podcast. Thank you. There you go.
There's Eric, that
Eric.
beautiful, tall, sexy man.
Yep. That is a Rick and Morty shirt, folks, because he is a fan of the game.
Oh, yeah. With the green screen, I got the green shirt on.
It looks great. It looks great.
Yeah, you can't get the full effect, but
Trust me, there's a Rick and there is a Morty on there. All right, we got tribe member number 4 and number 8.
We got number 4, we got number 5, we got number 8. It's awesome.
Yes.
So in total, we're tough break there, Tom.
That's rough.
Yep, we're almost at tribe member number 30. 30 tribe members, and we got like 10 of them here today in
All
chat.
right.
So.
Jordan's up, and he's looking like he has the eye of the tiger.
He's gritting his teeth. You can't see it, but they're gritted.
Yeah.
Okay, he just got the
He's
multi-ball.
got the thumbs up. You got a thumbs up from Jordan.
Well, the multi-ball is going to help here because he can rail on a couple of these shots with some ball save. Kind of get it done.
What do you call that guy, Drew?
Sparky.
Sparky.
Gamma
Yes.
Goat, Drew and Ian, and you're -1 or 0 or -1 and -2. Yeah, I don't know what Drew and I tribe. We haven't been invited to the tribe yet.
No, we just facilitate the madness.
Yeah, I don't think we're tribe members.
No.
We're just the bums that created the Facebook page.
Yeah, we just made the word butthole cool again.
Yep, suck on that, Ian. We love you, buddy. Ian, what's the latest IFBA ranking for you? What number are you right now? It's been a while since I checked the rankings.
Yeah, we're dealing with all these top 100 players, and Ian's in there as well, we think. He's a Gamma Goat himself. Oh, bad. Just went screaming for the outlane there. Oh, man.
Yeah, that outlane is hungry, Jordan.
Jordan, tell us what happened there. Strap on a
Jordan.
I drained.
Yeah, we
is
know
what
you
happened.
drained.
Oh, true. Rubbing salt in the man's wound.
Hey, I'm trying to do good commentary here.
Okay. So
The Ocho needs to know.
Essentially, I finished one more lane. That's the right orbit. So it was good progress there, but I still need to hit the left and right ramps, which I have not hit once this entire game. So the nice thing is, though, that you can still make progress on every single multi-ball. So whether that's Coffin, Snake, Sparky, or Grave Marker, you can still make progress. So I have no idea where my Snake letters are right now, but that might be the next thing that I go for. I drained my multi-ball trying to hit the pick target so that I could get an add-a-ball during multi-ball, but unfortunately couldn't convert that into anything usable.
Tough break there, Cotton.
Yeah. So
Gamma Go, 137. Not a bad little ranking there, buddy.
137. And Jordan, how is this Metallica particularly set up? Is it brutal or?
It's not terrible.
Okay.
It's fair but not easy. You know.
We were talking about a lot of the Metallicas I've played. The tilt bob does seem to be pretty tight. This one seems to be pretty generous.
I mean, we've seen tilts on this already, and you can move it a little bit, but generally one generous move is going to get you 2 dangers, and then you can look at it the wrong way and you'll tilt.
Okay.
That's what my wife always says.
Ian's on tilt every day.
Yeah.
I'm on danger every day. What are you
Yeah.
talking
Yeah. She's not watching, is she?
Not anymore.
about? If she is, I tilted.
All right, so it looks like Luke has his grave markers complete, and he is set to complete his right orbit.
Inputting the flipper code to be really good.
Yeah, he doesn't need that.
Yes, that's true.
So, all right, so he just started up working on his right ramp. Now his left ramp.
Makes it so easy.
And now the left orbit.
All right. All right. Still needs to hit that captive ball to lock that in. All right. I think that counted. There we go. Yep. Oh, maybe not.
So he just has the left orbit
Yeah.
set up right now, right?
So he completed his left orbit.
Yeah.
He still needs to complete his right orbit and both ramps. His right orbit is set, and he just completed that. So now he's got the same 3 that I have done. So now it's all about ramps. Interestingly, shot right up the middle for Sparky. Yeah, these ramps are proving a tough shot right now.
Now, if you have a lane lit and then you hit Sparky, does it give you the?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what he was aiming for then, right?
No, because his left orbit is lit,
already done.
and that's already completed.
Yeah, gotcha.
So here he's just taking his 5 million because you cannot make progress during crank it up. So otherwise we'd just be waiting around for 6.5 minutes for him to time it out.
I wonder how many hours it takes to be this good. on a
Well,
pinball machine.
for Luke, it was about 4. But,
He grew his beard in 1 hour. So
Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, Luke, I don't know if you guys know him personally, but if you go into his house, he has a room filled with coils because he burns them out so quickly when he's flipping those damn machines. So when he goes to these tournaments, he actually brings his own coil. He's going to get his own sponsorship with coils, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why Pinball Life is sponsoring this, is because he's given them so much money.
Yes, the coil. We call it the Luke coil.
Yeah, he's also got that other room just filled with orange hats as well.
Yes.
Ah,
It's a performance-enhancing orange hat.
that's the source of his power.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Oh,
Tough break for Luke there.
I mean, he made progress. He completed 2 more of his shots. Now he and I both just need the left and right
you
ramp.
see it crank it down? Yeah, crank it down. Yeah, Gamma Goat, I hear you, brother.
And I got it. It was like,
All right, so we have Eric up.
the reason I took that is I wasn't really sure.
Speaking of Eric's, Eric,
Yeah.
how's your Willy Wonka treating you, man?
Oh, my Willy Wonka is fantastic.
Oh.
I play it all the time.
Eric's got his first game. It was a Willy Wonka
Ellie.
Man,
Limited
that's your
edition.
first game.
Yeah, I know.
game.
That's what we said. We're like, what the F is going on?
That-
here? It's this beautiful, like,
It's a-
okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
That's like people have always told me that about my tattoo. My first tattoo I ever got
Was a freaking sleeve.
was a sleeve and onto my back.
That looks good. What is it?
Yeah, what
It's
is that?
it's a dragon.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
So it
It's like
and
an Asian dragon.
Yeah.
Chinese dragon. Yeah,
yeah.
that's cool.
And and they're like, that's your first tattoo, and you decided to go with a 4-session tattoo.
Went
yeah.
hard, man.
Yeah, why not?
If you're gonna do
With
it,
the collar
go
and
big.
everything. Well done, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like that's what your Wonka is like. It's like, all right, yeah, my first machine. Generally, it's like, oh yeah, I picked up a Supersonic or something like that.
It was broken, and I had to fix it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, but you're like, nah. New in box, Ellie.
Yep. It wasn't new in box. It was used, right?
It was used for, he got it maybe
It had like
4 or
50
5 months
plays
ago.
on it.
Okay.
Yeah, he had just under 100 plays.
Okay.
Cool.
So essentially new in
Yeah,
box.
it was
All
brand
right.
new.
You know what, Jordan? You're right. You're right. New in box. There is something about opening up that new in box.
Oh yeah.
There
See-
is something to be said about that. But
That-
you're right. It's essentially.
I got it at a killer deal. I couldn't pass it up. I talked to the wife, and she
That's always the
okayed it,
biggest thing. When
But
the
Yeah.
wife
oh my
says,
god,
Yeah.
it took a long time to convince
All right.
her.
Every time we talk about our wives, take a drink.
Crap, mine's still over by Metallica.
Don't worry, we'll be talking about it more.
Yeah.
Plenty of time to drink. But yeah,
Chat's
you're right.
getting a little slow here, chat. What's going on? Let's talk.
So Jordan, where is he at with his?
So as it stands, it looks like he's got all of his snakes lit, potentially, but he doesn't have any lanes. No, he's got his right orbit completed.
And do you find a snake to be one of the tougher shots?
If you get it right, you can actually combo straight from the captive ball into the snake.
Yep.
So you can get a 2-for-1 shot there. In his multi-ball, he'll still probably want to go for those picks, I would say, so he can get his add-a-ball.
Yep.
So he's got that pick just to the left of the right the right ramp, and then to the left of the grave markers. Once he's done that, then he can hit the snake, and that will add a ball. Not anymore, but
I heard that from here.
David.
Yeah.
David Pizan, subscribe at tier 1. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you, David. Really appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, David.
David also asked, who here has bought a new in-box pinball machine but hasn't bought a brand new car? That is funny. That's a good question. That's a great question, David. I love it. I bought a new in-box before I bought a new car.
Yeah, I've done more new in-box pinball than more new in-box cars. That's for
New
sure.
in-box car. That was a huge box, guys. Huge box.
It's like those Audi commercials where they have the bow on it or whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
All right. Who in the world has known anyone that had a car that came with a giant bow?
They always do that.
All those
That's
Lexus
Lexus.
commercials,
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They're like, they slap a bow on it. We're not Lexus people. We're poor men.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eric.
even so, that was very good progress for
So
him.
angry. So angry.
Jordan, would you say End of the Line's one of the toughest wizard modes to get to?
Definitely,
It's brutal,
yeah.
right?
It's pretty bad for
Yeah.
sure.
I have been. I don't want to say I've been fairly close, but not close enough. It's a tough go.
You know, I've never really put in the time to try and do it. With the latest code, it's definitely easier than the last time that I've really
Yeah.
tried for it because your progress towards crank it up is considerably shortened.
Sure. No, but that's just one of those. You get to a couple crank it ups, you're feeling good, and
Yeah.
then the game just gets more brutal.
Yep.
It seems like the shots get more brutal as you play.
Oh,
some
for sure.
reason.
Well, I mean, you
Yeah,
just get in your head.
Yeah.
You know, there are certain people. Oh my God. Oh,
What?
wow. Wow, he tilted with a ball save.
Whoa.
Oh, good Lord. All right. So let's do a giveaway, Drew.
Yep. Let's do another one.
Should we do some more? We got koozies for days, guys.
Yep. Lots of koozies.
Drew, you can just sit down. We don't need to show him a koozie. Hey, he's got his beer. All right, Jordan. All right. So.
You know what koozies look like?
4 koozies, a magnet bottle opener, all District 82 stuff. So let's do trivia. Got any good trivia for us, Eric? You want to come up with some trivia?
Oh gosh, putting me on the spot here. Pinball trivia?
I don't care. Any trivia.
Oh yes. Okay. I'm not. Beer and everything. I come up with trivia. Jeez, I can't think of one right now. Give me a couple minutes. Gosh. Help me out here.
All right, fine. I'll do some trivia. Here we go, guys. What is brown and sticky? Put down your list right now. What is
trivia?
brown and sticky?
This is trivia.
Throw it down, and you'll get yourself a set of 4 koozies and a magnet.
And in the meantime, Tom, tough break.
Tom.
Yeah, that was
All right, Turbo.
That was a rookie
35.
mistake.
Turbo 35i got it. A stick. The answer is a stick. So Turbo 35i. What is brown and sticky? A stick. Good job, Turbo 35i. You heard the joke.
Good old dad joke.
All right, so Tom,
Yes.
that was brutal, man.
That was just idiotic.
Were you just angry? Did you have a past experience with Metallica that it all just manifested?
Oh yeah, I went to nationals in 2015 and lost on Metallica, so
Payback.
yeah,
Love hate.
yeah, hasn't been kind to me over the years.
Whoa! He just moved the whole machine. And he didn't get a tilt. Tom, that's unfair.
That is unfair.
He literally rocked the whole machine.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. But Tom, I was watching you, and I was like, "You're channeling your inner Drew." That's how I play when I'm angry. Ian definitely. Ian moves his machine 10 feet.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
do
should
it
have
with
did.
love.
I should have at least made it.
Made it a spectacle.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna go out big, right?
Exactly.
If I'm gonna do a tilt, I'm gonna make sure that machine felt
Yeah.
it.
Is
The
that what
rig-
happened when Jordan broke the glass on Game of Thrones?
Oh.
He's like, ah.
Allegedly hit the lockdown bar.
Allegedly, he was angry. I saw it.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it lit at the graveyard. Oh, he's got it.
thumbs
Jedi
up.
Turtle
He's got it.
77, why is stick sticky? I don't need to talk to you about that. Woo! You got it. Seek and destroy. Jordan, well played, sir.
Now we just gotta tie him so he doesn't win.
All right. Well, great. Best of luck.
Good luck, Tom. Good luck.
All right. Woohoo! Skid marks. Light it on fire. Barely touched it. Thank you for following
Jordan.
T-Web77. Thank you for the follow, T-Web77. Really appreciate it.
Jordan, that was some masterful playing.
Oh my gosh!
Jordan,
I finally
he's
completed
back.
an objective
You did it, Jordan.
after 7 holes.
You know what, though? It's not the number of holes, right? We've all learned this. It's about the objective at the end of the day. You got it.
I don't
brother.
know what jokes I'm allowed to make on stream about that, but
know-
okay.
We've kind of given up on any sort of tact.
Any sort of
Well, I always look
okay.
for Eric, and then I just say something. So, until I get a tap on the shoulder.
That's Turbo 35, by the way.
Eldico 77, thank you for the follow. We appreciate
We're
it.
getting there.
All right, so Luke needs to complete his 2 ramps in order to carry that on. Ooh, wow, what a move with only 1 danger. You know, anytime that you see Luke with a big move with only 1 danger, that means that he's going to get to his goal in that same ball.
That's his tell.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
Snake multi-ball.
Brad Hopkins says, way to go, Jordan.
Oh, thank you,
got
Brad.
a lot of love here, buddy.
Good.
Awesome, Jordan. Pinball, Girl USA. Awesome, Jordan. Becca Smallman. Nice, Jordan. BK System 7. Holding serve.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, he's so close. He just needs
Jordan
that right
says
ramp,
he
I
loves you
believe.
all.
I do. I really do.
Here we go with the right ramp.
Yeah, he
shot.
needs that right ramp. No, he needs the grave marker, then right ramp.
Gamma Goat, I wish you were here with
Oh.
us today. I think you would do really well helping us commentate on this.
Oh my gosh, he's there. He just needs that hurry up.
Hey, now watch your language.
Lady Justice, and they're Seek and Destroy.
There it is. Nice job. Excellent.
Damn it, Luke.
Excellent.
Nicely done, sir.
Luke, welcome back.
Luke.
Killing it.
Luke, we're sick of you sitting in the winner's seat, but go ahead and do it anyways.
Push.
It was a push.
That $40 is carrying on to the next hole.
All right.
Pushing to the next one.
And what
Great,
is our
great
next
job.
Walking Dead.
Collect the second extra ball. 60
walkers, 2
walkers.
extra balls, right?
All right, so we're on to the next one.
Tom is shaking his fist at the game.
Oh, we're not on to the next one.
Not yet.
Oh, we are changing the game. All right.
Yep, we are on to Walking Dead.
2 players tied, we're pushing.
Got it, guys. Here we go.
The Walking
Go
Dead.
ahead and load up the preview for Walking Dead, and then
It's the holes. First one in the 3rd row.
First one, third row.
Nope. 3rd row.
Yeah, Ian's got some good Walking Dead trivia, I'm sure.
Walking Dead trivia?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the story of my life.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's get it started. For some more koozies.
Oh, so I was just making fun of my life. No, let's go over the whole 9 objectives. Luke, you want to take this because you are the man himself.
I will, yes. I can explain the, basically, it's a very simple goal. All we're trying to do is get 60 walkers and collect that second extra ball.
How do you get a walker?
All of the shots at the beginning of a ball are lit for a walker. You'll see on this one, all of those shots are red. So if there's a red light on the shot, it's lit for a walker. You shoot it, you collect a walker. Basically, it's 60 shots. There is a way to light basically a 2x walker collect.
Okay.
And that is via any multi-kill in the game. You start a mode, usually it's 3 shots within that mode. You shoot those 3 shots, that lights a multi-kill, a flashing yellow light. When that light's flashing yellow and the red light is lit, that shot is now worth 2 walkers. You can collect them in multi-ball, you can collect walkers anytime. Anytime a shot's lit red, it'll give you a walker.
What's the most effective or efficient way of doing it?
A lot of times,
your strategy?
what you're going for is you're trying to start a multi-ball.
Okay.
And in that multi-ball, you're focusing the red shots. You don't care about the jackpots. You don't care about the actual multi-ball. All you want to do is add walkers during that multi-ball. But you have a safety net, basically, by having 2 balls in play.
Okay. All right, guys. LOL, set it to 27 balls. Jedi Turtle 77, thank you. We will take that into their advisements.
Not 26 balls, 27.
27, make sure. All right, guys. Here we go. Walking Dead. Luke, good luck, brother.
Thanks.
So many walkers. Jedi Turtle 77. I know. There's a lot. All right, so we're going to do trivia for what? Some more koozies?
Yep.
We're just going to give more koozies. I got all the koozies in the world, guys.
We have like 100 koozies here, so.
Have you covered any of that?
Talk about it.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. We got some trivia for The Walking Dead. Walking Dead. All right, so, do we know? Never mind. I don't know any trivia of The Walking Dead.
Me neither. I can't stand Rick or Carl.
Oh
so.
man, well they're
Carl.
all
Carl.
They're all gone now. You know what? All right,
Yeah.
let's just play this one. Where did season 2 take place? Boom. Walking Dead season 2. Where did it take place?
Hint: there's a mode on here that corresponds
there
to
you
it.
go.
Coral. Jedi Turtle 77 knows the joke.
Well, yeah. In particular, we have a guy in our Foxcitiespinball league named Carl Klitsky, and anytime that they're saying, oh yeah, on Vector we have Jordan, Rick, and Carl, and then everyone goes Carl, and yeah, we're a fun group and very creative.
Love it. hey,
Sounds about right.
Bad jokes are what I do best.
Oof.
So what is your strategy there? Are you gonna do just 60 walkers?
No,
like one
no.
by one? Or are you
My
gonna try
strategy is to let this push until the next game.
Oh.
No, I mean it's going to be just what Luke was saying, multi-ball and then walkers. Unfortunately, you can't just combo out left ramp or something like that to get your walkers. You need to actually play the field, and I think that's what makes a good objective is a game that doesn't let you just trap up and wait for things to time out or let you just hit the same shot over and over.
All right, Jedi Turtle 77, stop answering all these questions because you keep getting them right. It's the farm. You're right.
It is the farm.
Yep.
Who are you giving your prize to this time?
All right, Jedi Turtle 77, who are we giving these gift out to?
Because you're not getting shit out.
Jedi Turtle 77, you are now Santa Claus, and just pick somebody.
Or you could just give it to the second person that actually answers, but...
I'm trying to be fair, but you're right. Maybe we should. Who's the second person that said farm? Jedi Turtle 77's pissed. Let's see here. Pinball Howard. No, that's Terminus. Sorry, buddy. That's wrong. Let's see here. RSPIN. Respin? RSPIN.
Rasputin.
Rasputin pin. He's Russian.
Russian.
RSPIN.
Well,
Russian
RSPIN,
pin.
you got it right. Farm. The farm.
All right.
So I mean, does it need to be specified whose farm it is?
Oh, there you go.
I don't know.
No, because at this point it's already too complicated.
I believe it's Herschel's farm.
I was going to say the
Yeah, it
old
was
guy. I
Hershey,
forgot his
yeah.
name.
There is no farm mode.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, there's the barn. Shut up.
There's a barn on the farm.
Doesn't take place in the barn.
Them are fighting words there, Jordan.
The barn is on the farm. Thank you. And it's only 2 letters away.
Jedi Turtle 77 Herschel, stop it. Jedi Turtle 77, that's it. You're cut off, sir.
And I'd like you
We're
to
the
know.
bartenders, and you get no more, sir.
You're cut off.
Cut off.
You're too good about everything.
Yeah.
How's it feel to be winning all the time?
I mean, he's winning more than I am today. So
Jordan made the joke before I could.
Yeah,
could.
yeah.
Way to go.
Jordan, I didn't want to go with it. All right, upcoming events. See, I got this thing right here.
look at
Upcoming
that.
Events.
Reading it would probably be better.
I'm going to read it. I am going to read it. Thank you, Jordan. Number 1, Summer Classics Tournament, Wednesday, July 1st, 6 to 10 p.m. 13 rounds, match play. We have 11 spots left. 1-1. 11 spots left.
That is this Wednesday. So that's only this next Wednesday. So that's only like what, 4 days away.
July 1st, 6 to 10 p.m.
Get your names in there.
11 spots left. Come on, get excited, guys. This is upcoming. Get excited. All right, number 2, Cease and Desist Tournament. Oh, we're going to rub salts and wounds here. Saturday, August 1st, 9:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. 25 rounds head-to-head. 18 spots left.
Yeah.
Whew, that sounds like an endurance match.
Yeah. 25 rounds. That's gonna take some time.
All right. Number 3, Flippin' Fridays will return in September. People are wondering why. I don't know, but it says here on the piece of paper, September. So Flippin' Fridays will return in September. And number 4, private events anytime. If you want to go and play all these wonderful games, please contact Eric. Boom. Another thing you didn't know.
And we are looking at one of the best collections of games I have ever seen.
Oh, my God.
It is just spectacular.
It's not even just like the amount of games, it's the condition they're in.
Yes.
I have never seen a nicer Indiana Jones, Shadow. They have an amazing Addams Family, a Fishtails, Earthshaker. They are in the nicest condition I've ever seen.
Yeah, these aren't
Ever.
flake back glasses. These aren't beat up play fields. These are the real deal. They're awesome. So I think Tom got 12 walkers on his first ball. So if I recall correctly, and now Jordan is up doing his thing.
Where does it say how many walkers?
Well, at the end of the ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so here, watch now. So Jordan just drained. Bonus. See, it shows you how many walkers.
4
he got.
walkers.
Yeah, he got 4.
Okay.
So, hey, Jordan, you're back.
I am.
How'd that go?
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jordan.
Jordan, I just took a breath, and here you are.
I mean, to be fair, I made most of the shots that I needed, and then drained off of a Woodbury plunge. So it wasn't even an errant flip that sent me out.
Goddamn Woodbury plunge.
Oh, actually, you know what? It
Where's the
was.
problem?
I tried for another arena shot, and it just didn't work.
For those who haven't played it, this is one of the most brutal layouts, right?
It is pretty difficult, definitely. I mean, every shot has a danger of going somewhere you don't want it. So, I mean, even the center shot, which should be fairly simple, has a magnet on it, which can send it right down the middle with no ball save. So, good design, Stern.
Sounds like when I was dating. Every shot, there's a danger. There's a danger there.
Thanks, John Borg.
John Borg. That guy is just, he comes up with some pretty awesome designs. Does he
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, resistance is futile, though.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
The TMNT
Oof.
is amazing.
You know, I actually haven't seen the layout for that yet.
Oh, really?
No.
It's
Jordan's waiting to stay pure until he sees it in
No,
person.
you know, I've been too busy playing pinball to, look at news about it.
Well, I guess when you have 90 of them sitting around here, it's pretty tough to not. But no, it's not a typical John Borg layout, which is nice. You know, it's not Guardians of the Galaxy.
Little
it's
Tales
not,
from the Crypt-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Tales from the Crypt.
Okay.
But
I love Tails.
There you go.
It's right behind us right now, actually.
It is.
Yeah, it's one of the few games I love playing here. I played like 4 times in a row. Loved it.
It's one of the few games you enjoy playing here.
Well,
of 82 games that we
out
have
of the
here, that's
ones
the
that
one that you enjoy.
Out of the ones that I'm like,
You've been busted,
pick
Eric.
out, the ones that I can pick out saying I want this one. Yes.
You can't say anything without Jordan yelling at you.
That's how it works. Call him out, Jordan. Make it happen.
You know, you can call him out here at this goose egg number right here.
Ah!
Granted, that'd be my number too, and then we could play this for a year straight, and I'd still probably be at at $0.
I'd be a negative if I could.
Yes.
You know, if it wasn't for Luke,
Yes.
then we might not have pushed last time. But.
Got a shot.
If it wasn't for those 33,999 other IFPA players, I would be number 1.
Yeah, there you go.
Darn them.
Yeah, darn those 34,000 people that are ahead of me.
For the record, it was not my decision to invite Luke to this. So.
You're like, can we just grab some people off the street?
Yeah.
Hey, have you ever played pinball? Nope. Hey,
Want to pay $180 to me?
I got this great thing for you. Come on in. You'll have fun. How many
All right.
walkers?
10, 12. Oh, whoa.
22. He's about a third of the way there after 2
Yeah.
balls. It was considerably better than ball 1, but
gonna be a
still's
tough
got a
go,
while
though,
to go.
right?
Yeah,
Get
I
to
mean,
60?
but he hasn't started any multi-balls yet, as far as I'm aware. So, those can be very valuable in terms of just flailing away and, randomly
And then,
hitting a walker in the face.
Are there some sort of multipliers where you can get multiples?
So you do have the multi-kill in lane. I honestly don't know if it gives you multiple walkers. You'd think it would, that it would give you 2.
It sounds like it would.
It's called multi-kill.
Yeah.
But I've never paid attention because I've never played for walkers before.
Got it. Because what is the usual strategy in this game?
So normally, ball 1, it's a good thing to hit down your left 3 drop targets, and you have to complete food, weapons, and is it medicine? First aid as the 3 drop target sets, and then that will light a mode, that will light your bloodbath. Along the way, that will also light a mode, and you would start the mode that was just started here, which is Barn. And that gives you points just based on hitting that left orbit over and over, which is a fairly safe and easy shot to do, and it generally comes back fairly nicely out at the pops. So that's how you'd start. Then you get Bloodbath, get some more modes, and with Bloodbath you can combo in other multi-balls, and you can also get Add-a-balls by completing those 3 drops again in Bloodbath. It's a pretty lucrative way to keep safe. Oh, unfortunate drain there. What are we at? 8 walkers.
8 walkers. That was a lot of work.
Yeah.
That was a lot of work for 8.
That's quite a walk to get where he needs to be. All right,
so Neil McRae doesn't have the Borg Outlines of Doom. What are the Borg Outlines of Doom?
Oh, the outlanes. That's like Metallica.
Metallica,
The
it's
Borgy
the-
bounce.
Oh, Outlane.
Yes.
Outlane.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Thank
you got
McRae.
that, and you have Avatar.
Yep. There's a couple others too, I think, right?
I know it wasn't a board game, but you have that in Ghostbusters as well.
Yep, the devil on the left. Yep.
Yeah, just
Guardians,
moonwalks out of there.
Metallica.
Guardians, yeah.
Turtles, Metallica.
Does Turtles have it?
I don't know. It's just what Neil McRae
I'm just
said.
assuming.
I'm just reading what is being.
Ooh.
I'm like Ron Burgundy at this point. I just read whatever's on the
There
screen.
you go. Yeah, chat is essentially a teleprompter for you. All right, so
Thank you, Jordan.
Tom's made some progress towards his well walker multi-ball, which isn't bad. It's probably the easiest multi-ball to get to.
And for the record, Tom does have a size 14 shoe, so some of these things are very easy.
Yeah, what was that about?
We don't know.
Okay.
You know, I would try to explain it, but I have no clue.
At this point,
Would you just ruin
let's
the
just
joke
move
by
past
explaining
it.
it? Okay. All right. Started Tower multi-ball, or prison, I should say.
Tennis and multi-ball.
So once again, I mean, just a matter of hitting any shot that has one of those red targets on it.
Wow, and he just.
That's all right. He's got his ball save. He's just getting them all back.
Okay.
But that's unfortunately time lost that he could go for some other walkers without danger of losing a ball.
Yeah, but he's in good shape right now.
Yeah, he's making progress. Unfortunately, we can't see. Oof. Nice little save.
17.
Nice cradle separation. There's the barn
right.
shot. Is
We
next.
have another giveaway for some more koozies.
Hey.
How about this? So
Koozies for days, kids. We're not lying.
there are 2 states that The Walking Dead, the
Yeah.
TV show, takes place
For-
in. What
for
are those 2
Wednesday.
states? Don't ask me. I don't have the answer.
Jedi Turtle's not answering.
Yeah, Jedi Turtle. Oh,
Jedi Turtle, you're not allowed.
Don't have the.
Can we ban him from the stream or
No,
just
we're
or
not
give
gonna
him a,
ban him.
a
It's a little
temporary?
extreme, but we will definitely not let him do anything.
Just temporarily mute him, maybe.
Just kidding, Jedi Turtle. We love you, man.
We don't take part in the cancel
It's
culture.
been awesome. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
Jedi Turtle 77 said, "Hey, F you, Jordan." I think he means fun.
Yeah.
Fun you, Jordan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Comatose and Delirious. I'm not answering. Is Jordan really shut out so far?
Yeah, I am.
He's shut out.
But that's why I'm
Dead
sitting
and
here on
undead.
stream instead of playing, is because my
Georgia
balls don't
and-
last long enough.
Is that the right answer? We just gave this to you, RS Spin. You are racking it up now.
He's got 12 koozies.
Jesus, RS Spin, you don't need any more koozies. You won, RS Pin. You're right. Georgia and Virginia.
I think
Very
we'll
good.
have to give away something different after the next koozie.
Oh, you mean U.S. states? Ah, yeah.
Oh, we
great.
didn't
That's
specify.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Nope, we did. He is just,
Yeah, he's keeping it running.
he's doing good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things flashing.
Yeah, he's in Bloodbath Multi-Ball right now. And the nice thing is that completing those left drop targets will give him a jackpot, which doesn't matter, but it will also add a ball to his current multi-ball. So Eric just came by, Eric Thorin, purveyor of such a nice place as District 82.
Yes.
And he just wanted me to mention that there are now actually only 9 spots available for the Wednesday Classic Tournament. So if you want to join, please get your names in, as we only have 9 spots remaining. Also, by the way, so as of today, it is still TitletownPinball.com, but with the name change, as of, I believe, July 1st, we are moving over to District82.com.
Also known as JordansTears.com.
Yeah, shut up. I've never met you before today. You don't know how I really play.
I don't even know where that was going with it. I don't even understand
Just
this.
jokes.
Your jokes are terrible, Drew.
Always have been.
I mean, that's kind of the point of color commentary. To say no.
jokes.
Oh no, double drain there. Let's see.
Jordan,
Let's
once
see how many
again,
he's got.
Take solace in the fact you haven't seen me
Oh, it
play
didn't even
either,
say.
but I know you're better than me.
Okay.
He hit his flippers too fast. We didn't even see how many freaking zombies he hit.
too fast. You couldn't see how many walkers he had.
33 walkers. 33 walkers. Good lordy, that's a lot of walkers.
Jordan's back up. I think he has 12? 4. Someone else had 12. Who had 12? Must have been Tom. So this is hole 9 for you guys just joining us. There are 9 more to go.
All right, S-Spin. R-Spin? R-Spin?
Yep, what about our spin?
Thank you, man. Have a great day.
See
Thanks
ya,
for joining
R-Spin.
us, man.
Appreciate it. Hole 10 coming up will be Pinball Magic. Starting the power change. Do not have to complete. That will be the challenge on Pinball Magic. Hole number 10 coming right up after a word from the sponsors.
NH Polar Bear. No, Ian and Drew. I'm right here, buddy. My name's Ian. NH Polar Bear. Talk to me, bro. You're also listening to Drew, and we got Eric here.
Hi, NH Polar Bear. This is Drew. I'm here, sort of. I'm on the side.
Eric is our tribe member number 5. Episode number 4, Eric. The best damn love letter writer there is.
Next to Franchi. Franchi's is pretty good too.
Yeah,
That was a good one.
They both made me blush, let's say that. It's been a while.
It's been a long time.
Well, you've been on since then, but I like to call you episode 4.
That was
works.
many, many episodes
There's so
ago.
many Erics on
Again,
the
I've
Pinball.
never had to actually leave in the middle of recording an episode because I was laughing so hard. That was the one and only time I literally had to leave the room
Yeah,
so
that
we
was
can
a
get
good time.
through with the bit.
You can check it out at the Poor Man's Pinball Podcast, episode number 4.
Is Rachel still there? Yeah, Rachel's here.
Yeah, she's around. I haven't
She
seen
came
her.
by and
Yeah.
then she left. She's awesome. She's the coolest. She looked at us and said, "Nah, I don't know about you guys."
Well, he just got a replay. He's in a Axe multi-ball.
NH Polar Bear, longtime listener. Great job. Thanks, NH Polar Bear.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it, man. Yeah, this has been fun. You'll be seeing us on Twitch more, hopefully, in the next few
Coming weeks or months.
weeks, months, whenever we decide to do this.
Hopefully our setup can be half this good. This is pretty cool.
This is really
Well, now that I
impressive.
know what the stream deck is, we need one.
Yes, I was talking to him about that. We definitely need it because it can do a lot of good stuff for us.
It's everything we need. Poor Man's Pinball Podcast. Woof.
How many did you collect there?
15.
Okay. Plus the 4 you had before, so.
Jordan, welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
Great second ball, Jordan.
So I had 15 walkers with a 6x bonus. Does that count?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, that's. I can't do math, but that's way more than 60.
Yeah, yeah.
So that 15, that was just that ball, right?
No, that's total.
Oh, that is total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof. Grace period ball save there. So, luckily I did light my Bloodbath multi-ball, so one more completion of the drops will get me into that.
So most of the stuff carries over on this game as well, then.
Yeah, so Walker completion, mode completion, all of that kind of stuff will carry over from ball to ball. Multi-ball progress, all of that.
Welcome back, Rachel.
Hello, everybody.
I've missed your voice.
Oh, I missed you too, everyone. I had to go play some Whirlwind.
Oh, okay.
It's always cool here. You can take a break, go play some awesome games.
Yeah.
Come back. That's neat.
I just had to do it.
That's super cool.
Working on that skill shot, little pop. Okay, so I'm just coming in. We're going for a 60 walkers.
Oof.
60 walkers.
What's the easiest way to achieve that?
Just keep on hitting walkers.
Chopping wood.
Yeah.
Chopping wood.
Yeah.
Chopping wood.
I don't think anybody likes that here.
There is no easy way to do it, it seems like.
Just keep lighting stuff. And I do have a question about the well walker on this one. Can you explain opening that multi-ball to me?
Just hit it.
You have to hit it 8 times or something like that?
I have no clue how many
I know
times.
you're completing the word well, but I just don't know if it's like 8 times or...
I honestly don't know how many times.
It's fun.
Is it?
Yeah, I think the game's fun.
Oh, yeah, the game is fun. Hitting well walker is not.
Well, I think just don't hit it center target, right?
Right. Generally, you'd want to glance off, kind of
Yeah.
like you would get into Ironmonger and
Yes.
Iron Man, the
Yeah,
other Iron
I think
game.
He needs that here. Transformers, too.
You're the first person to have said that Transformers is a good game.
Yeah, because I play it well.
I mean, I play it well too. I don't like it.
Oh, I like it. I like Transformers. I like the layout of it. I love the lock shot on it. Tight.
Ugh.
Teach their own, right?
I mean, no. I mean, you're objectively wrong.
Well, I accept criticism, no problem.
No, this isn't criticism. This is just telling you that you're wrong. No construction.
See, no, my wonderful husband, Ken, he would tell you that I'm never wrong.
Oh, okay.
Which then he'd laugh at.
You've trained him.
We're still working on it. 17
Okay.
years, you know. Long time to do so much. But we're
Yeah, I
working
mean,
on
what can you expect after 17 years?
it. Good times.
Okay.
Fun times. Someone that supports your pinball problems. That's what you should expect after 17 years.
Well, you know, when you get married before, oh no, oh, man, yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Good luck. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I'm great.
Oh, fantastic. I love this place. Thank you for inviting us.
I'm so glad you're enjoying it. What was the best game that you played today? Did you have any big games? Any big balls?
Well, yeah, actually, believe it or not, the first time this is going to be something really strange, but I played Monopoly and I absolutely loved it.
I love
don't
that
know
game.
what it is. It's just, I love the game personally.
I hate the board game.
Oh,
Worst ever.
My wife and I were pretty cutthroat.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. When it happens, it's like buying hotels right away, and then it's like out of money. All right, you're done.
That's
You're like,
it.
And that's we played.
Game over?
I think we played for 3.5 hours at
Oh.
a time until we pretty much the bank ran out of money. We
That's
were going back
funny.
and forth.
You almost have to draw your own money then.
Yeah, we were thinking about it. We're like, it's like 11:30 at night.
11:30. Oh,
Yeah.
really? 1:30. I love the Monopoly pinball game.
Yes.
I think I love the railroad shot. There's a lot of really fun things on it. Cash grab.
First time I played that, I was like, I always wanted to play it, and I really loved it. I also love the Tales from the Crypt right behind us.
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
is
fun.
really fun too.
Oh, Eric. I don't even know what ball we're on.
I think it was on 2. That was the second.
Okay. All 3. We're on ball. I think it's kind of funny because they set this event to be 12 to 5, and I think that we're not even at halfway through our holes, so we're going to be here for a while, folks.
All right.
The Monopoly board game is trash, huh? Oh, I like it. I think it's... the board game. Yes, I agree. The board game is trash.
It depends on who you play with too. If you're really, if the other person's really into it as well. I mean,
Makes a difference.
yeah.
I really like card games myself.
Oh, absolutely.
Cribbage.
I play spades.
Oh, yeah, spades. The hearts. So now, I wish it would tell us how many walkers he's collected. There's no way to tell... oh, there. No, yeah, 37.
And also tell us as well.
Is it 60? That's the goal?
60 is the goal.
Just cut wood all day. Now, did you watch The Walking Dead? Did we already have a discussion about this on there?
I don't think we had the discussion much of it. I did. I was pretty much an avid Walking Dead person when it first came out. However, oh, what's we got here?
Here we go. Ooh, 38. Let's go, Jordan. I watched The Walking Dead up until the point that they killed Carl, and I couldn't deal with it anymore.
Oh.
Spoilers, everyone! Spoilers out there. Sorry, but like I couldn't deal with it anymore. I was over it. Years.
that
I
was
didn't watch
around
it
that
with
time.
friends. We get together every Sunday and watch it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I do like the game quite a bit.
Yeah, oh, the game is so much fun.
Yeah.
Great call-outs too.
Yes.
I love the call-outs.
Yes, me too. Look at that, Well Walker. If you've watched the show, I mean, just that graphic itself and the Well Walker, I mean, it's fun content for just the fan. Yeah, it is a bumper on my chest, friends. It is a pop bumper. I can show a little bit closer, maybe. You can see that. Custom made. Did you see how many walkers he had inside his
Oh no,
What the heck? You're supposed to look
I know, I'm terrible. Let me write this down.
All right, let's go, Luke. Oh, we're on hole 9. How many walkers did you walk away with, Tom?
38.
38.
I think I'm tied with Luke right now.
So.
Luke's been grinding it out.
Yeah, so they call it chopping wood, huh? Just try
Oh,
to,
yeah.
to just keep hitting shots in order to collect walkers, and
That's
that's it.
it.
So there's no,
Ooh,
so there's no special way to like suddenly open 10 walkers or anything.
No,
nothing
you can
fancy.
you can get a multi-kill, and if the walker is lit on the multi-kill, it'll give you 2. But that's the only way to.
Multi-kill is 2. Sorry, that's funny.
Yep.
I think it'd be like 4 or 5. Because that would be a couple. A couple is 2.
Right.
Multiple's 3 or more, right?
It'd be nice if it was 3.
Yeah,
But
at least. Sorry, that's funny. Did you watch The Walking Dead at all? You watched the show?
oh yeah.
Yeah. Encouraged with it.
No, I
stopped
haven't.
after they killed some character off. I couldn't handle it anymore.
The last maybe season and a half I haven't watched.
Yes. After they killed Carl. Sorry, you gotta spoil these people.
Well,
I
what about
couldn't-
the graphic novels? You guys into that at all?
Yeah, I was actually. I was up to the point where they are pretty much in the show with Alpha,
Okay.
Nice.
and then I stopped getting them.
Okay. Right on.
But yeah, the graphic novel is great.
It's always better. The book is always better.
The book is
They
always
always say
better.
that, yeah. And there are some similarities to the book to the show, obviously. But
Yeah.
obviously not as well.
Ooh, nice.
Doing moves to get multi-kills. More weapons, more kills,
Oh,
multi-kills.
nice save.
Yeah, it's the way to do it, but also a difficult way. Yeah, getting in the
Collecting weapons and getting more on your multi-kill then.
yeah.
What game did you win on in the Zoom broadcast, Tom? What game? It says, Tom, what game did you win on in the Zoom broadcast?
I didn't win any of them on Dead Flip. I did.
No, that's not true. I did watch you, and you did win something.
I did really well on Deadpool when we did the challenges.
Yes.
I won like the one-handed. I can't.
Yes.
remember.
What were
Yeah.
you holding in the other hand?
A beer.
That was so funny. It was so good. I think someone's holding a cat. It was great. Those are fun challenges to watch. That.
Yeah, it was a great time. I'd definitely do it again.
These are professionals, folks.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know about that. I mean,
What about you, Rachel? Do you have a favorite pinball around here that you like to play?
all of them.
All of them?
I think that's
Trick
the
question.
true. I think that's the true answer for anybody here, maybe.
Yeah.
I really like Whirlwind today. That's what I felt it yesterday when I was here playing a little bit. ACDC, I love that game.
Eric's Whirlwind plays tough. That's a tough game.
The Earth Shaker that's here is all
that's
fun. It goes on and on. I mean, depends on the day. How many hits to Well Walker does it take to light it? 8? Open it?
It takes 5 shots, and then I believe it's 7. 5 or 7. And then then you have to spell well and hit the Well Walker again for the 5 times, and then I think it adds by 2 after that.
After that?
Yep. Well, it looks like the wireless HDMI is having a little issue. A little interference there. All right.
Let's see where he's at.
See what I can do here.
Good luck.
Thank you.
25.
Hello, darkness.
Oh, the poor men have not passed out from overconsumption. I think they're just taking a break.
Yeah, they're getting their pinball on right now. They're here to work and to play.
And to play.
Yeah, so it's kind of a little bit.
So what's the goal on this one?
60 walkers.
Oh, okay.
I think he's got 38 is what he said.
Oh!
Damn it. Darn it. Shoot.
Shoot.
Crap.
I think what you meant was shit.
Sometimes 40. Only got 2 walkers out of that. A ball 4.
17.
Yeah. That was rough.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I actually nudged it
What you shouldn't have?
when I shouldn't have, because it was going right in the in lane, and it was just a
You're
panic.
overcompensating.
Yep,
Yeah.
just panicked.
Did you make the same amount of progress I did?
I got two
Two.
Oh, you
walkers.
got way more than I did.
I have to say, Luke, it's a tough objective.
I'd say it.
Oh, it was better than my alternate. Start last man standing.
We would have been here all night.
115.
That's it.
That's all you need.
Wow.
Yeah, I always do everything during practice.
Me too. Best game. Best game ACDC ever. Practice. League terrible. It's all right. Here we go.
There's the multi.
Oh!
Try a little trickery there.
Yeah. Oh! Should have out lane. Oh! Oh! I can't believe that!
Oh!
Oh, Jordan!
How many did he have?
Did he flip it too fast?
No, he just saved it.
Yeah,
Just saved it.
I just saved it, but I was like, I can't
okay.
actually play it, so
Okay.
I just wanted to see if I could.
I wasn't sure what happened there.
Yeah,
I
me
was
neither.
like-
It was
I
pretty
thought it hit
cool.
off the
Nice
apron and
save.
just bounced
Well,
back.
there you
I
go,
was like,
Jordan
oh.
playing
Just
by
like
the
we didn't
rules.
notice it on
Gets a
phone,
death
you run
save
back home.
Yeah.
and then
And
lets it
trades
drop.
it. Yeah.
Love it.
That was pretty cool to see, though.
All right, ball 5. Time for Kobayashi Maru here. It's not mine.
Does he have 40 walkers? Is
He
that-
has 38,
38,
I believe.
okay.
I believe.
It's, it's interesting is actually watching the display, the DMD display. I never really do that while playing.
Yep.
It's so hard, for me.
Oh, Luke, get that back. No.
It's fantastic being able to see all the extra little fun little graphics that they have.
I know.
It's great.
I knew I had to make that save. I lit my bloodbath.
Have you gone to ball 5 on any others yet? I think this is the first one. I think everybody's won one, correct?
No, on Hot Hand we definitely went to ball 5.
Okay. Oh yeah.
But we haven't pushed because of an objective yet.
Okay.
At least one person has done the objective.
Okay.
Isn't that right?
And I think Pinball Magic
At least
is
one
next. Did you
person
have a
has
list
done
of
an objective. We haven't pushed
Oh, it's to my
through.
left. Oh, it's my right.
Yep,
Pinball Magic is next.
5 balls. So, yeah, man, that was.
The only one was
feel like I could've
Hot
got
Hand
there
won
had I
5
started
Half foot size,
It went 5 balls, but they got the objective. Yep.
Right.
So, what sucks is that next.
Do any machines allow more than 5 balls? I believe the answer is no. I believe all that extra balls are turned off.
Yes, that is correct. No extra balls.
Does it give you extra points now, or
Yeah.
I think it matters?
Yeah, you'll get points for an extra ball.
Yes, they're capping it at 5.
This is one of my favorite things. I mean, I felt confident shooting 6 balls. I would say in a normal league game, 3 balls. I usually have
Nice shot, nice combo
That's how I play it.
into the walker, nice control. So Eric hasn't had this game too long.
Right.
Oh, that was. Oh, I thought he had it. All right, Kobayashi Maru.
Kobayashi Maru.
Just 20 more, that's all you need.
You got this.
Get that one right light. You need to get the third or the top middle one.
So if they don't reach 60, do we just take the person who has the highest walk?
No, they just take the purse that's on the table and move it to the next table.
Got
That's
it.
my understanding.
Gotcha.
I've never played golf, but that's my understanding what skins is. Correct, Jim?
Correct.
All right.
Okay.
Two tie all time.
Two tie all time.
That's why the
So
last
they
game
carry
is
it
just for
over.
high score, so it cannot tie. That's
Yep,
the end of
that
it.
makes sense. I think
But
it's
then the
hot.
first place trophy is going to the person who had the most winnings.
Okay.
So if there's a tie, there will be a tiebreaker for the first place trophy.
Understood.
Just a shot hitting game. Yeah.
At least
That's
that's
a
the rule
great
I made
format.
up because I made it.
Yeah, and that's
I think this is a great
That's a good
format.
rule.
I mean, it's really great for when you've got some pinball elite, playing, if we want to say that. I think it's fantastic. Just to be able to see a bunch of different things you never normally see. I just,
bummer.
that stung. I just don't know if I want to play a pin golf like that. It's way too hard.
I've tried about 12 of them now, multiple times each, and I haven't gotten it.
Any of them? Yeah. I'm going to try that Iron Maiden later today.
Iron Maiden is fun.
Here we go. That's right, Jordan. Here we go.
53, he's got 7 to go.
Let's go.
Nope, he's lying.
20 walkers killed. Not good, bud.
40 to go.
As I said, I thought it was a 4.
Have total faith in you.
Nice long ball. I got down the middle.
Is that camera lagging on your screen?
Yes, it is.
Mine too. Tom noticed that too.
Yeah, they were talking about that.
I'm just looking for a $120 game of Pinball Magic.
It's just that one camera, though. Just the playfield camera. We apologize for the technical difficulties. They will be addressed.
It's still, it's got a ball safe thing, yeah. So she's got, maybe I'll do that.
Wait till it failed on like ball 4 and now they would have fucking stopped.
Ball safe's still going though. Come on, buddy.
Good.
There's one. 23. Another.
24,
25. And he starts wall walker.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
There's no.
How did it go from 23 to 25?
He got really lucky.
Maybe.
No, I'm sure he hit a shot. with
Didn't he?
the Well Walker.
Did he not just start multi-ball? Or
Oh, he
was
just
I?
trained
He
up.
just,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, that is the reason this game pisses most people off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another. There's another.
Nice combo.
Very nice combo.
The slings of death.
It'd be a sweet redemption if he was able to get it.
Oh, nice save.
Yeah. Metallica locked up too.
I know. No,
Playing
you
those
can
two
you can
skins along
definitely
with this
do
one.
it.
I love the delay of video to real life.
Yes,
noise.
to the noise. It's great.
Wow. I am quite certain these games were made a little looser for the event today.
Ha! Less of a tilt.
Has he
thing.
started his prison? I wonder.
No, it's lit. Well, it's 3 shots from being lit, which I showed how dangerous that was to try to light.
Apologize about the camera going in and out. We got the wireless HDMI and
One shot.
we're going through a metal wall right now. So
Didn't register.
No, it didn't.
That's the way it works.
that's pinball.
There we go.
Nice. He is starting prison. They say it only takes one ball.
True.
How many is he at now?
36.
36. You can hear those saves.
I know.
Reaching.
Nice. Caught up to Luke and I.
40. Yep. 41.
19 more to go. 42. Oh. It's all right. Grind it out, Jordan.
Grind it out now. That's good.
Just a shot making game now.
I think you got it though.
So
44. Nice
Nice.
catch.
Judge himself.
A
that was a good run.
Effort. Hell
Good.
of an effort.
Good
kidding.
run.
What did he start with?
20.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go to game 10 with a push. Game 10
Wow.
is going to be worth
One
120
ball, that was
bucks.
really good.
Yeah, 120 is
You're look at that. High score.
definitely a purse worth talking about.
I'd say. It's a fancy little doohickey you got going on there. I don't know. It's pretty sweet.
Pinball Magic. Start power chain.
And this is the game that we've been hearing yowling like a cat in the background for a little bit today, haven't we?
Indeed. So this one, you have to hit the shots to perform the tricks, but you need to do them in order. And then once you do them in order, you have to silence the Luke.
Lady.
Well, she is talking, but you have to silence the hecklers.
Let me explain this one.
Yeah, we got Eric in here. I got the first part of it.
Only 1,200 games are made.
All right. So do we talk about? Oh, sorry. Did we talk about anything of the game yet?
All I said was that you need to do the tricks in order.
Yeah.
And
So
then
Pinball
once you
Magic.
light the silence the something.
Yeah, so Pinball Magic is a linear game. When you look at the center of the playfield, I don't know if Tom has finished setting it up yet, but once he finishes setting it up, we can actually put the playfield up there so you can actually see what we're shooting at. And there's I believe there's 6 people in the center of the playfield, 6 or 7 guys. The first one's Nostradamus, all right? And each of the guys has 3 lights with them. And then the lady at the top is like the wizard mode for each time through. And you have to do them in order. So the first time through is hit the left loop. Once you finish the left loop, they give you 10 million points. The next shot is hit the captive ball. And you'll see the center playfield lights, they'll be pulsing, I guess would be the proper word. And then another shot on the playfield will be pulsing. And you have to hit that shot. Once you hit that shot, it advances to the next one. So it's not like you have to hit a shot to light it and then hit another shot to finish it. All you got to do is hit the shot once, okay? And then the first time through, all the people, they're all one shot except for one of them is 2 left loops, okay? And then once you hit the lady, it's silence the critics, which is an interesting shot. The wand comes over, you hit both flippers, it drops the ball, hopefully into one of the 2 plastic or holes on top of the plastic. You'll see it when it comes up. And then you start over again with Nostradamus, so you made it through one time. So this objective is to actually get the power change, which is essentially finishing all of the people in the center 3 times, okay, and then just making it to her, and you don't have to finish the power change. You just have to start it, and that's it. It's actually, it's very doable. It's a lot of shots. Have we given out some free stuff in a while?
All right, it's time for some more free stuff.
All right, we got lots of stuff on this table. We're halfway through. This is essentially the halfway point. I don't know if the table's halfway through. We got a whole bunch of place that can't be said anymore, koozies and bottle openers. Yeah, I ordered a lot of that stuff and then got the letter, like a week later. So we're giving all this stuff away. And I'll be giving a lot of this stuff away, too, at the next tournament on Wednesday, the Summer Classics. So we'll definitely be having door prizes at the Summer Classics tournament. There's a few spots left. I see it's filling up. I think there's, 7 or 8 spots left. So if you want to play, come on out and play. I'm not sure when I'm going to increase the number of people that can come here. Right now our cap's at 50, and you definitely got to wear a mask to play. But it's a lot of fun. And the Classics tournament is more of an even playing field. Obviously, we're doing some games that have some hard objectives, and they're pretty in depth. But when you're playing classic games like Harlem Globetrotters or Hot Hand or something, there's a lot more luck involved than what you may think. There's definitely skill, but the ball bounces around. There's not really second chances on ball saves. There's not multi-ball that gives you 10 seconds of unlimited shots. So there's not really a lot of advantage for a skilled player. You just need to hit the shots on the older ones and just keep the ball on the play field. All right.
So, Eric, any chance that we can just do rename this Title Town as in Tidal? This is from EP the Geek. by the way.
Yeah.
Also, Title Frown, and he also has Tight L Town.
Tie Tool Town.
And then my personal favorite, Titty Town. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
TT Town.
Yeah.
TT
I read it
Town.
wrong.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The
Definitely not related to the Green Bay Packers town.
No.
so yeah, unfortunately, the whole thing with the trademark, you know how it is. It's like an attorney will sue you for anything. What's that?
Eric, you are cut off, sir.
Oh,
All right, so for this one, I've got an idea.
It's on the counter
We're
with
going to get
tip.
you guys talking
It's
big
already in
time here. We've got a bottle opener and a nice set of the name that shall not be said coasters. They're really great coasters, actually. We're going to do this radio style. So on the chat right now, we have Tilted Town is the best. We're going to do 82 comments after that as the person who gets the free item.
Oh, my
Start
God.
racking them up, guys. I'm watching.
It'll take
Just
a
when
while.
you think we need to get more radio, here we go, everybody.
Who's
let's
counting?
line in and just do this here. So let's go. Number 1, number 2, number 3.
Oh, this is great.
This is the worst thing that's happened today.
Who's going to keep counting here?
Nice try, Turbo.
That's a lot of.
We got 4. We're going in sequence.
Turbo 35. I like that. 82.
Come on, we still need a 5. We're counting up here.
11, 42,
4.
14. We're all over the place.
Jeez. You guys remember counting?
We gave up.
37 in a row. Woof.
This is actually Pinball Magic actually is a really good game though.
Pinball Magic is a beautiful looking game.
Yeah, I mean Capcom only made a few titles. This is the one that was, well, obviously everybody thinks about Big Bang Bar, but they made the most of this particular game. And even though people don't like the linear rule set, you definitely got to hit the shots. It's a shooter's game, and it's a lot of fun. It's just hard to keep it running. All right, so I think I'm gonna step up and start this.
Should we take a 20-minute break?
No, just keep it going.
Okay.
And then we'll people can take a break when they need to take a break. We got lots of announcers.
Pinball Magic.
We're gonna get this sucker rolling here. I'll start us off.
All right, Eric. Good luck, sir.
We're up to 62 so far, boys. Keep it rolling.
Hey, Drew, welcome to Titletown. I mean, District 82. See, that just cost us another
another
$20.
$1,000. You keep saying.
Okay, we definitely have 82 here. I'm going to go back and just make sure we got the exact one. Again, we started this off with Titled Town is the best. So the next one after that, now that you explained District 82, I like the name. That was a comment by Jedi Turtle, so that was technically comment number 1. I'm going to see where we end up after that. You guys can double check my work.
Chris the Pintern, welcome. Nap Arcade, Andy, how you doing, brother?
Chris is still hanging in there with us.
What's that? Yeah, Chris is here, babe. He's killing it.
So I see it. The winner looks like it's Seize and Desista Recount. It looks like Recount would have been the 82nd one. Oh boy, that's great. So
Nap Arcade, Jason, you're right. Pinball Magic is a cool pin.
Seize and Desista.
It's a perfect name for this. It's getting weird. How did you know? It's as if you must be part of the Green Bay Packers organization. So, little unknown fact, the hand with the wand, that hand was actually modeled after Drew Bovair. Drew.
Really?
That is my hand.
That is your hand. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful hand. All right, Eric tilted out. Eric sucks, man.
Eric doesn't suck.
I said that sucks. Drew, don't put words in my mouth, you jerk. That is a sexy hand. You better believe it. I've seen it. It's gorgeous when you look at it. And he wears that red nail polish very well.
Where do we got the prizes going over here? Who's in a pile? And keep track on the list.
Well, the list, yeah. We have
Here's
that
the
entire
pin turn.
list.
I mowed the lawn and expected y'all to be passed out. Not yet, buddy. We can go all day.
No problem. Season desista. Just make sure you drink and play pinball at the same time and use the coasters.
Absolutely.
Wait, Chris, you left the stream to go mow your lawn? Come on, really?
Well, he did come back, which is pretty.
Yeah, that is pretty
impressive.
cool. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, the wife's like, you got to do something. He's like, okay, fine.
Someone tell Tom it's time to unleash the fury. I agree with you, Marv. I agree with you.
14 times over. Wow, it smells like pizza in here.
And that's not me this time, folks. There's pizza in here. So I just sat down when they started. What was the objective on this one?
Season desista. Who are you?
Ooh, another tilt out.
Trivia. Theater of
Tom.
Magic was originally supposed to be David Copperfield. The
Oh,
more
like-
you know.
The license was too expensive?
Yeah, David Copperfield was charging extra bucks. Well, I think, when that was real popular, he was making the Statue of Liberty.
I was going to say, no
yeah.
joke. I think he's worth like $500 million. I mean,
Well-
that guy is not, he's no slouch when it comes to that kind of stuff.
I'd be putting him at like 180. I don't think I'd go much
I don't know. Let's Google that one.
Hey, for a set of... What do we got over there? A Novus kit. How much is David Copperfield worth financially? Not emotionally. This Pinball Magic is set a lot tighter than The Walking Dead was.
So this one, objective-wise,
Wow.
you see the shots down below. There's 6 of them. The shot that you have to shoot for is the one that's blinking slowly.
Yes.
And there's not a big difference. So for this one, it's shoot the center stage, which are those old-timey looking pants or underwear, undergarments from the 1800s.
They call those long shorts.
Long shorts.
I just made that up, but it sounded right.
I'll go with it.
We go with a lot of things here.
Shoot for the long shorts, they say.
I would guess that nobody's going to get this one in 5 balls either. There's a lot to shoot at. Because it's only one shot to finish whatever you're going for at that time. But you have to hit them in sequence. It's just a really tight game. The shots are really tight. But the nice thing is, off the plunge, if you go full speed, you will finish the first trick immediately. There you go. One trick completed.
All right, guys, for those of you still caring, David Copperfield's net worth is $1 billion. The dude is...
That's B with a billion with a B.
B with a B.
Yeah.
Billion. Could you... Hey, Mom, I want to be a magician. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get from that point to $1 billion.
Hey, good for him, man.
Good
he
Lord.
made it happen.
But hold on, he's a magician. Can't he just go to his bank and be like, how much do I have? And they're like, $3.50, sir.
I'm going to turn that into
All right,
$1 million.
Sit back and listen and pay attention. Watch my hands. See nothing up my sleeves. Now what do I have?
And then he just steals all the money.
$1 billion. My name's David Copperfield.
Is it really $1 billion?
Yeah.
$1
Yeah,
billion.
they said he makes between
With a
like
B.
50 and 60 million a year in Vegas.
Wow.
Yeah, it's serious money there.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's just that, not to mention all of his endorsements.
Yeah, he's probably...
How good his financial advisor is.
Yeah.
There's a lot of variables here.
Yep. Well, it's the
Jason
same.
Knapp, you're absolutely right. $1 billion with a B. It's crazy. David Copperfield. Go figure. David Copperfield.
You know, that's the difference between him and, like, say, MC Hammer and Tyson when they made more money than anyone on the planet, and now they have less money than anybody on the planet.
Kind of like Nick Cage.
One of you or two of you want to go grab some pizza.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yep.
I'm okay right now, Tom. Thank you.
All right, so you got Eric up. He has all of the shots finished. Now, tell us, Luke, how do you get into your next set of tricks?
So he needs to drop the ball at this wand in one of those holes right there.
Perfect.
And you drop the ball off of that wand after shooting the left ramp by hitting both flippers at the same time.
So it's not just about making the shot, it's about then dropping the ball.
Yep, it's a timed drop.
So now he starts over, and he's going for the second set of tricks.
I mean, it's different shots, keep in mind. The second time through, it gets harder as you progress through the game.
Interesting.
So now instead of shooting the left loop, you have to actually hit those 3 stand-ups on the left-hand side, the red stand-ups.
Oh.
Right there.
Nicely done.
Cease and desista. Pinball Magic looks hard. I will have to admit that all pinball looks hard to me. But yes, this does look like a brutal layout.
And yes, the color monitor is very excellent.
Oh, the color DMB, yes. It's fantastic.
So do we think all the challengers today, have they completed all these challenges beforehand? Or is some of this new for some of you guys?
There's definitely some new challenges for some of the players.
Okay.
Haven't completed that in a game outside of the tournament. I would say that for this one, I haven't done it, but yesterday during the practice session, I was able to get through to the last mode here.
Nice.
If I could do it again today, that'd be sweet.
A lot of money on the line for this one.
Yep. There wasn't $120 on the line yesterday.
I am happy to say I've completed 3 of the 18 challenges, and the other 15, not a chance.
With or without the tilt bob, Drew?
With the tilt bob,
Okay,
Ian.
just checking. Just checking.
And also without the tilt bob, but you know, I've done it both ways.
Yeah, that's what she said. Chris the Pintern. Drew does tricks for cash once a month. Chris, twice a month.
Yeah,
Twice.
Hey, the economy's tough right now, man.
Chris, you gotta be. Hey, man, that's my boy.
So what
Be
kind of
fair.
tricks do you do?
How much
Twice a
money you
month?
got?
It's all about the CASH.
So you're talking about the ZJ.
CJ?
No, the ZJ.
I don't know what that is, but I don't know if we need to
You
know.
have to ask big man, you can't afford it.
That's.
Come on, somebody's got to name that movie for this prize. We're going to mix it up here again. Okay.
Perfect. We got more prizes.
Name that one. Come on.
What movie is that from? Was that the first? That's what she said of the stream. I believe it is Jedi Turtle. Wow,
that took a long time.
That's what she said.
After a bunch of. Yeah, that's what she said. You know, when you get a bunch of clowns together, that's going to happen at least 14 times. So you're right. That's a great observation, Jedi Turtle.
It is not Dude, Where's My Car, but good guess.
Ooh, that was a good guess.
What's a ZJ? If you have to ask big man, you can't afford it.
What?
Not Dude, Where's My Car.
Why don't you give us a decade? Give us a little hint.
The Google machine is going strong right now.
Okay, so if you're trying to play along without, for audience participants, they might miss the challenge. They should pay the audience the pooled money.
Oh, a third tilt out.
That's not a horrible idea.
Luke.
Just a tilt out.
Beer Fest. Thank you, Turbo.
Oh, Beer
What do we got for
Fest.
Turbo? What kind of prizes do we got?
Let's give him the Novus kit.
Hey,
Turbo, you
there
want
you
a
go.
Turbo 35i? You want a Novus kit? It's happening.
The official.
And
ad
Rachel's
of
back.
winners.
We need Rachel on the stream.
Welcome back,
constantly. There's
Rachel.
No more breaks, Rachel. No more
Well,
breaks.
you know,
we
some
need you
girls
here.
gotta have a little pizza. Need to get a little refreshment.
And you didn't bring us any?
Well, nobody asked.
Oh, okay.
Nobody came here to watch
If you
me
ask-
stuff my face full of pizza.
Are you hungry? I would go get you a piece if you want.
No,
Oh,
Rachel. Thank
thank
you
you.
so much.
It's got a nice assortment in there.
I believe he does. I can kind of
If
smell
you like
it.
pineapple on your pizza, it's here today, folks.
No problem, Turbo.
Turbo, thank you. Beer
Wait.
Fest is it's a movie. All right, so Beer Fest Couple things. That
amazing.
movie is
It is amazing.
amazing, right? But that movie, all right, you watch it, your liver hurts.
Yes.
And then after the movie, you drink too much
Ooh.
beer and your liver hurts. Like, that movie is not good
No
for
ball
anyone's
sack.
health.
That sucks.
But I love that movie. That's a great. I haven't seen that. I gotta get that movie.
I still think one of the greatest moments is when they're doing the first training night and they have the keg, and they're drinking.
Yes.
And then in the morning, they wake up and he's kind of leaning on the keg. Hey man, what time is it? I don't know. 2:30. You don't have to yell at me.
You don't have to yell at
Absolutely
me.
brilliant.
2:30. Yeah.
Can't read anything.
That's awesome.
They lost me when he was drowning in the vat of beer and he started to drink it. I was like, this is too much.
And
too
then
much.
then when he comes back, you're like, okay, I see. It's all bullshit.
I will say this though. Yeah, I will say this. When I play Oktoberfest, that is also bad for my liver because that does make me want to drink beer. I love that game. All right, Artie Lang. I think Artie Lang is in that movie. Is he not? Never made Wheatfest that I know of. You're right, Turbo 35i. I think they teased it, but yeah, that never happened. I think that was just a joke.
No, they were
never-
going to make it, actually.
Yeah, it
They
sounded
also
like it
never
was
made
legit.
Spaceballs 2, The Quest for More Money. Which I didn't understand that joke until I was 34.
Isn't that funny going back and watching some of these movies now?
Right,
You're
what's
like,
the joke there?
yeah.
Well, the sequel. You know, they were going to do a sequel just to get more money.
Oh, I thought
to
you
bang
meant
on
in the
success.
title.
Yeah, no, the sequel. So,
Oh, yeah.
in Spaceballs, he's like, we'll all come together for Spaceballs 2, The Quest for More
Oh.
Money. And I didn't get that until I was
Oh,
like
it's so funny.
in my 30s. And I
Well,
was like,
hey,
oh,
I'm in
wait,
my 30s
that's
and
right.
I just got it.
Yeah,
Thank
see,
you.
there you go. So, you know, growing
We
up
all
with
learned
that-
something
growing
today.
up with that movie, I was just like, oh, I can't wait for the sequel. Like, dumb Ian, you know, can't wait for the sequel. In my 20s,
That's funny.
can't wait for the
sequel.
sequel. Dumb idiot. Yep,
That's a
that's
good
me. And then 30s, I'm like, oh, I get it.
I've been had.
Since I'm coming to the show late here, can we recap what they're supposed to be doing here?
So this is
They're supposed to
Pinball
magic, right? So they have to complete all the different phases on the playfield.
Yes, which is done
Okay.
by shooting the slow blinking shot.
The slow blinking.
There are multiple
shot.
blinking shots, but you want the slow one. So at
The
this
one on the
time,
left, or the
it's the captain ball. And then once you go through all of the faces, which there are 6 of, you then go up the left ramp and you have to then drop the ball from the magic wand into one of the holes. And then
Wow.
you start over and you have to make all of those shots again.
Wow.
Do that 3 times.
That's
so
insane.
super
Okay.
easy.
Has anybody completed all the phases? This looks pretty close here.
No.
No.
I mean, all the faces once, yes.
I mean, correct. Like once or twice.
Yes.
Okay, but not 3 times. A lady.
I don't even think that's
3 times a lady. Marv, is that the movie where they forget where the actual competition is and then have to get drunk and retrace their steps?
That is correct.
Yep.
It is.
Marv, well played.
And the best part is the password for the first year, the old guy was yodeling, and then the guy who played Rabbit in Super Troopers was the one who got hammered and remembered.
Yeah,
what it was.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie again. It was.
Yeah.
I remember
And
it
he
being
just
really
drunk
good.
and yodeled
yeah.
at the door in the worst way, and you're going, man, there's no way that's the password.
So I'm
and the
confused
guy
here.
goes,
I'm
oh, that was
confused.
the password for last year.
Why did he drain his left? He had a ball on his left flipper and his right. He had a both trap. And he drained the left one.
Yeah, I
Do you
wasn't
think
sure.
that was intentional?
I'm sure it was,
Really?
but for
Not-
the reasons I don't know.
Yeah. May have to ask him, or if that was
Yeah,
just
when he
an
comes
oops.
back, we're going to have to.
I just didn't know if that was like a strategery.
Definite strategery.
Definite
Strategery.
strategery.
Much different from my strategery.
Intentional to get to
fourth
the
time.
next trick, I think. So he did it to get to the next trick. According to Marv.
So that's the first. Intentional get to the next trick. Oh, that's interesting.
Well,
Oh, he
Marv,
can
you just
progress
got to
on
come up to
multi-ball.
District 82
Well, that
and
makes
play.
sense then. Okay. Thank you for that assist.
Yeah, he couldn't progress in the multi-ball, I think. Man, you guys are very, very smart. Luke is also very, very smart. I, on the other hand,
We're just looking
am
at
8
flashing
years
lights.
in. I
the
like
flashing
flashing lights. I like
Hit
silver
the
balls.
pyramid. Go for the pyramid. Hit the pyramid.
They paid
If you
me in
played,
pizza, kids. I don't know
Stargate.
what I'm doing here. All right, what do we got here?
The Stargate is a crazy game.
Stargate?
Hit the pyramid.
Yeah,
Go for
hit
the
the
pyramid.
Like, nothing in that game is where it should be. And
No.
not in a bad way.
No, I really like
It's
that
interesting.
game. I dig it.
It took me a while. Took me a while to like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first few times I wasn't a fan. The more I play it, the more I like it. And then someone pointed out that it's a clone of the Simpsons Pinball Party. And I was like, I had the same look you did.
I don't think so.
And then you kind of look at
I'd
it.
have to play it.
There's some similar.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a clone, but
Yeah.
that is interesting.
Yeah.
Bounce in Milwaukee, I should give them a shout out. He has some really good dystopian. Is that where we
Yes.
were before?
Yep.
That's where we play.
Tables, Avatar.
Yep.
That's where
Starship Troopers.
Yes.
Stargate.
Stargate.
Yep.
Spider-Man.
Yep.
What else
The
does he have?
Spider-Man
Waterworld
has.
there?
No.
That's Garcade. That's Garcade.
Yeah.
Oh, does he have that there?
Yeah.
Garcade has Waterworld. Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
the-
he also has NBA Fast.
the-
Judge Dredd.
The Spider-Man at Bounce has the Trump mod.
Oh yes. It's
Where
so
it has Trump. Yeah. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Totally. With the Stormy Daniels mode.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
it's
really funny.
it is pretty good.
Marv, crazy saves. Yeah, dude, that was an insane amount of saves. I didn't even.
Well, if you want to jump on the camera here, I'm going to go eat pizza.
Go do it. Well, I offered.
Thanks for the permission.
Well, I guess it would be the other way around. Jedi Turtle 77, TSPP would be the clone of Stargate, if that is what you're inferring, sir. Right now, I just pictured Jedi Turtle on a mountain of koozies and magnets and
Fun things.
What's up, guys? The poor men are back in front of the camera.
right.
Just what you guys wanted.
Welcome back, Drew.
Throw it out. Throw it out.
Yeah.
How can Stargate be
your
a
romance.
Simpsons Pinball Party clone when it was made 8 years ago?
Nice.
I don't know. This is what people told me. I don't.
That's vice versa.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all.
you
We
know
gotta
what I
flip
meant.
it.
Yeah.
We gotta
Sorry,
flip it.
Jedi Turtle. I don't know what I'm talking about ever.
Just
And you're
swimming in my koozies. You better believe you
The
are,
Scrooge
buddy.
like Scrooge McDuck? Yeah.
Yes.
The koozie master.
That's it, brother.
I kind of like to be Scrooge McDuck and swim through old coins just once.
LOL, I'm just
I mean,
being a dick.
Do you ever
Jedi
see-
Turtle? I wasn't going to say it out loud, but yeah, you dick. No, I'm joking. We love you, Jedi Turtle.
There's that Family Guy episode where he wanted to be like Scrooge McDuck and he jumped into the coins and like broke his neck.
It's so bad. So bad. If you've not watched the rebooted DuckTales, it's pretty good. I think I watched like the first 6 or 7 episodes, but partially because one of the
Is that on Netflix or
Of the
something?
reboot?
Or
No,
is it Disney
it's
Plus?
a reboot DuckTales.
Probably
I don't think
Disney
it's
Plus.
No, it is
No,
not.
it's not.
'Cause I don't
Oh.
have that.
I've seen it on Disney Plus,
But
though.
because
It's
when
on
Really?
it's, I think is it Scrooge McDuck is voiced by David Tennant, which is a former doctor on Doctor Who. If you're Who fan. So, anyways, that's part of the reason why
I
I
am
watched.
not.
Yeah. But I also watched DuckTales growing up. But
Yep.
enough about that.
Woo!
Right.
All right, post in chat. Would you
Would-
like to see a DuckTales pinball machine?
That's been talked about. That would be a cool pinball machine. DuckTales.
DuckTales. Oh yeah, I think so. Huey, Louie, and Dewey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now there's a girl in the remake one. There's a female duck, and I can't remember her name. Was there in the original?
Yeah, Daisy.
was it- Oh yeah, that's right.
Daisy Duck.
Oh man.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at you're all full of knowledge today, Ian.
You know what?
You're full of beer knowledge.
I can't remember my wife's birthday, but I know Daisy Duck.
Dude, you better put that in your calendar and put a reminder in your
Yep.
phone. Anniversary too, buddy. That's life hack skills.
You
right
act
there.
as if she doesn't remind me 4 weeks in advance.
Yeah. He doesn't remember it, but he doesn't
She
forget
beats it into
either.
me.
Yeah.
I've never forgotten it.
Yeah.
because- No,
Better
I'm
not.
joking. I'm joking, Laura. I love you. And I love you too, Jedi Turtle 77. All right, so what else we got going on?
How close are they in this game?
It's really. I think
Cease
it's
and
hard to
desist stuff.
determine. I came in kind of late to this.
Yeah, we kind of.
Well, and this one, not even because Ian's 8 beers in, but this game seems more difficult than
Yes,
the other
it's
ones.
incredibly difficult
Yes.
because they have to collect all the pieces
Yes.
3 times in a row, right?
Yeah.
We're on ball 4, and it doesn't look.
They're doing.
guys.
This is 5 ball on this one.
Hey
I
guys,
don't
hey.
think there's a way to determine, but let's see if it's lit. On the
AJ
playfield.
Kaz 10, how's it
So
going,
we
man?
already have. Here, Luke already has it lit. I think this is his second time lighting it.
NH Polar Bear, hard to forget when you have a foot up your ass. Yep, Laura's foot is constantly up Ian's ass.
It's happening.
This table was in the break
Yes,
room.
the
at Capcom
DuckTales.
for
We got some
years.
DuckTales. DuckTales pin would be awesome, Jedi Turtle 77. Yeah, how close are they on this game? Nobody knows Cease and Desist.
Okay,
Nobody knows.
for some more koozies, who wrote the stories for DuckTales?
Who wrote the story?
I mean, there's been multiple
You know the
writers.
answer to this?
No,
No, don't answer that. That is ridiculous.
We could do another Disney trivia.
Oh, there you go.
We can do Disney trivia. I've been watching a lot of it.
Well, then go for it, Dad.
What is the name of the villain in Tangled? Ooh, what is the name of the villain in Tangled?
Good
Hair.
Disney trivia.
Oh.
Welcome, Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
Hello.
Jordan may know the answer to that question.
No, I really don't. my honest answer was hair.
Hair.
Is it the grandmother?
Yeah.
Is it the grandmother or the wicked stepmother? Or?
No. Mother Gothel. Jedi Turtle 77. Got it. Mother Gothel.
Man.
Gothel.
Jordan,
Yeah,
give us a rundown. What's going on here?
Yeah, man, we're really struggling with this game, man.
So you need to play all over the place, and it's tough to do so. So, long story short, Luke is one shot away from his second
one, I thought.
time through.
Okay.
How many times you got to go through?
Three.
Ooh.
So he's got one ball plus whatever he has left here to get that.
Is there a way on the playfield to determine that he's on a second time through?
So yes, on you see the lady's head right there in the
Yes.
center. She's got one. She's got one triangle completed, and so he's got that one menagerie left
just
there.
completed the second
He just
one.
completed his second.
Okay.
Thank you for
So now
pointing
he's
that
in
out.
power play. I just learned that as I said that, by the way. So
Shut up. This is the coolest.
I like your brain, Jordan. That works.
Jordan, that's awesome.
it works in the context of a pinball machine and not much else.
That's okay.
Hey,
Found
it's
your
good.
calling.
It's good for something, as they say.
Yeah, no doubt. Boba Fett, NH Polar Bear. I don't know. What joke is that? I like Boba Fett, though. That is not the villain in Tangled, if that's where you're going with that. Oh.
Ooh, and a tilt.
Luke.
Cease and desist are two people watching together.
Cease and desist. Well, I like cease better.
Are you still keeping track of that over there?
So Jedi Turtle says the game makes my head hurt as much on stream as in person.
Cease and desist. I love it. That's my favorite thing I've heard all day.
It says that's what it said in the stream.
Well,
That's what it says in the stream.
I mean, I'm
Cease
not
and
blaming
desist.
you. I'm saying I love
It's
it.
really funny. Two people watching together.
Right?
That's funny. There's a lot of humor in that.
Oh man, they should win something just for that name.
Sure, I think we should double up their koozies.
It is a good name.
I think they already won some koozies, but
Yeah,
we'll
you-
give them something else.
I think
You get 8.
Yeah, I get 8.
You get 8 koozies.
Oh, we have
Do
so
it.
many
Put 'em
koozies.
together. Put them together. Do it.
2 people, 8 koozies.
Yeah, for sure.
I got Rachel's. You have mine?
Yep. Right here.
Hey, Rach, how you doing?
Give that back. I
I'll
want
take
mine.
my koozie.
I want my
Oh my
koozie.
gosh, everyone's messed up.
You gave me all sorts of things, Drew. All right, there we go. That's
See,
much better.
That's why I'm not using a
What's
koozie.
yours?
It's because
I
mine
have
is
my
unique.
Name. My
It's
name
up
is
front.
Joel. No,
That's up front.
there's no name on
There's
it.
a Drew up front.
Okay.
It's up front. Ladies and
he
gentlemen,
has-
if you're just joining us, Drew has no koozie. And
No
we're never going to
koozie.
give him one because he doesn't deserve it. Is that
So-
to me?
So right now,
Why
Eric
don't I
has all
deserve
5
it?
faces lit, or 6 faces. 6 faces lit.
It's well, yeah. So he's completed his second set of Mystiques. So now he's in Magic Mayhem, the multi-ball, and he's got to start that all over once. So now he has to essentially just get them again.
NH Polar Bear, we should win something for watching this game. This is so true. Oh, man, that is so true, NH Polar Bear. This game is everybody's favorite right now. This is
Oh, look at that!
I
Beautiful
saw that,
backhand to
right?
Nostradamus.
Ooh, with 3 balls. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. Whoa.
Jeez.
I forgot about that. other
Coming in
ball.
Oh,
hot.
yeah.
Coming
Yeah.
in
No
hot.
kidding. I know.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition in the form of the third ball. So now he's got the left drops, it looks like. or the left target's up next to the right or the left ramp.
It's whatever's flashing the slowest.
Yeah, right.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
bizarre way to show it,
Nice
but
pass.
Yeah, it's not the most intuitive playfield I've ever seen. All right.
Are we on ball 4?
This is ball 5,
It is.
and he's got 3 more Mystiques to go. Tom and I think, have a total of 3 Mystiques done. So we have a long way to catch up. He's starting his Mini Mayhem. It's a 2-ball multi-ball. He needs to hit the stage next.
now is this like the only strategy in this game?
Well, I mean, for this objective,
through it,
yes.
That would just like a major malfunction right now.
Yeah, right? Or I'd like for Eric and Luke to both get it.
Yes, that would be
Right.
nice because then we could Kobayashi Maru.
Yeah, exactly. Like Kobayashi Maru, that's not going to be a push. Ooh, keep it. Okay. All right. Nice. All right, he's
Stop
got
power
2
change.
more.
This is Eric's thing. Everyone blame Eric for how long this is going.
Oh!
That's ball 4.
That was ball 5.
That's ball 5.
18 tricks completed.
Wow.
All right, I'll go punch my
That's my hole. Oh, poor Eric.
Thank God. Thank God we're selling it.
How much you want for Pinball Magic?
Eric's selling it now, everybody. It's on eBay as we speak.
The auction's gonna start at $50. $50.
The buy it now is
60.
$20.
There'll be some collectible.
Buy it
title
now is
like-
less than the minimum bid.
That was the joke.
I know.
Just
I
need that out of here today.
I'll take it home.
Well, it will be in a dumpster fire when you want to pick it up. So.
Hey, I mean, it's better than Truck Stop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. Eric was considering putting Truck Stop in here, and I would have quit if he did.
Really? I
Yeah.
like Truck Stop a little bit.
No one likes Truck
I
Stop.
like Truck Stop.
She just said she likes it.
We can't be friends.
AJ Costan, I made an offer to Eric yesterday. Well, that is one day too early. We need an offer now.
Eric, Jedi Turtle offered $350. So $350 is the bet.
All right, Eric, guess what? We sold it for you. Boom.
Done.
Poor men are doing stuff.
Yes, auction block.
His first Iron Man. That's fun.
That's how Jim's Iron Man sold. His first
Yeah.
Iron Man. That's
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like Iron Man quite a bit, but it can be
It's brutal.
it can be very
What
brutal.
a dumb
It's a great game, but
I'm
it's
afraid to
brutal.
push and shove
Jordan,
the guy around.
Jordan, did you leave us?
Jordan's favorite game, Truck Stop.
Absolutely. it's
You
Truck
blinked and I
Stop.
was back.
Yeah.
How much to win the match? I don't know. I'm willing to give anyone some money right now, so we can just call
Move
it.
forward.
I'll give you 6 koozies.
Jedi Turtle's offering 6 koozies to end this match right now.
Sold.
Oh, you should hold out. I think he's got 8 or 10.
Oh man, that is great, Jedi Turtle.
Hey, tell Eric, $6,000 bid, a real bid for Pinball Magic. Cease and desist.
That is so good.
That's
man.
$3,000 per person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, six koozies. I don't know, 6 koozies or $6,000.
Oh man.
Multi-ball ones on Truck Stop. That's impressive.
All right, Luke puts in the flipper code. Here we go.
And Jedi Turtle can pay instantly.
Yes.
his koozies are already here.
We see them. They're all on the table. We got a whole table.
Yeah, his koozie bank is
Yeah.
just stored at Titletown.
We have
Or
more
sorry, District
koozies.
82.
That we have to give away. It's crazy.
Well, we've got got some other really nice swag over here yet.
We do.
Right,
But the koozie thing is hilarious because there's so many more koozies.
You should still take some home with you.
You still have a quarter of a table of koozies.
Yeah. Next up, 12 koozies to the winner.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's not bad.
A 12-pack of koozies.
Nobody needs that many koozies.
No.
Nobody has that many friends.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, all right. Sorry.
Yeah, Ian doesn't have that many friends.
Facebook would tell you differently. Thank you, sir.
Sorry, Rachel, and your 13 friends.
Oh my! And he got away with it. He got away with it.
Luke, you are a freaking tilt bob, sir.
Yeah,
you are the tilt bob.
The human tilt bob.
Take a breather.
Take a breath.
Take a moment.
Wow! Lord, look at you. I see you. You stared at the camera.
Yeah, look at us,
We
buddy.
see
Oh
you.
yeah, we see you.
Don't change the camera. You knocked the whole rig
That was
over.
his first.
For a warning.
A single warning.
What? First warning?
No.
Yeah, but it was a tough warning.
Yeah. He's only through a second right now.
All
right. Pinball
Desert
Mayhem
T1. How
Magic.
many cheese slices in a koozie? Actually, the koozies don't come with any cheese slices. I don't know why. We didn't invent the system. It's
No,
just
we didn't make the rules.
Well, we had cheese slices, but we put them on top of mousing around.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
To,
right.
to get the cheese lock.
That's
right.
Hey, have you guys by any chance seen the stream where where Jason Werdrick was playing on mousing around and the cheese topper fell down over the playfield while he was in the middle of his ball? It's just about the best thing on YouTube.
Oh, perfect.
That's awesome.
I'll have to take a look. For those of you who don't know, that is the cheese tilt bob.
I think it's one of our clips or highlights.
Yeah. Definitely check it out for those who have not seen it.
Well, NH Polar Bear, the GoFundMe has been started to burn the game. Okay, so who's donating first? It's called District 82, Burn the Game.
Pretty sure it'll be Luke.
Oh, good. I mean, aw.
All right, Luke.
George's not rooting for anybody.
Well, no. I mean, at this point, I just wanted to pass to Kobayashi.
At this point, we're never going to get to Kobayashi.
Like, I'm not... Oh, there's another one. Oof. Nice
Here's
save.
the bigger issue. There's not enough beer in this place to keep going at this rate.
Well, to sustain two people? No, of course not. We only had a 36-pack.
I still feel my face. This is crazy.
So, I was just going to say, this quick trip around the corner. There always is.
We're literally going to have to leave the stream to go to Quick Trip. This is where we've come to, guys. You want me to remember this game? This is crazy.
Where'd the poor men go? They went to
Oh!
Quick Trip. Oh, tough.
All right.
Pushy, pushy.
So, Kobayashi Maru is going to be an interesting one. And by interesting, I mean super boring because we can literally just time out every mode.
No, you have to hit shots.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can just backhand like once every 5 seconds, and you're set.
That was a lot of work.
It was a lot of work for a whole lot of
Who
nothing.
here is exhausted right now in chat?
What, just from watching that game?
Just watching that game. My fingers have blisters. Oh, I thought we were done. Oh, we are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to add the push.
Oh, I got the push.
Go ahead and hit it. No, hit the push button.
Oh, I thought I did.
Boosh.
All right, I think that went.
Did it?
We'll see when we go back.
Are you sure?
Yep. It
Oh, no, it looks like you fellas are sitting there in the middle of the pinball table, huh? Looks like Flintstones.
Look at this. I'm hitting.
Was it Flintstones?
Hit those hit those stand-ups. Hit those stand-ups.
Get up, get up.
Oh, I almost fell over. 20 pound.
Oh, no, it's
There's
Flintstones behind you.
Flintstones.
Get your,
Kobayashi
get your
Maru.
strike. There you go.
Now I'm getting the strike.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, probably one of our
What do you guys think?
objectives this entire thing.
Boom! Green
Oh,
screen.
yeah, green screen, yeah.
All day with him.
Ruined our green
Just
screen
comes
fun.
right in, you know.
Luke, I've hit that
Taking
push
care of
button
business.
14 times. You got your points, buddy.
I just went the whole 11.
Oh, hole 11. All right, reach Kobayashi Maru. Everyone is
This table that they're
relatively
about
familiar.
to, yeah, this table
All
that
right.
they're going to play is absolutely gorgeous.
You have to-
it's also
yes,
one of the best,
you have to start
most
it,
beautiful
sorry.
tables here.
Is
If you've
it?
not played it today, yeah.
Star Trek
So,
Premium.
yeah, so you gotta basically light all 6 modes
get through them, and hit it up the middle to start Kobayashi Maru. That's the
Just time out
the
all
first
the
mini
modes.
wizard mode in the game.
So light out 6 modes. Don't
You
complete
cannot
them.
time out the modes because the timer will freeze after a couple of
Because you got to hit a shot.
seconds.
Okay.
So you have to hit shots.
Okay.
So you can't just hold the ball on the
Right,
flipper.
right. Well, there's no fun in that.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Tom. Thank you. Yeah, if you've not played this table here today, this is one you should play. It's really pretty, just as pretty as the Indiana Jones.
Yeah, Star Trek is a good-looking game, and it's one of Stern's better offerings. So, not much, and I don't care for the theme, but not much bad I can say about that
Pinball
game.
Howard, we started at noon, so 5 hours.
I think if you're just a Star Trek fan in general, the theme isn't so bad.
it up.
Yep.
Because the only thing that you're really seeing there is the back glass. It's in reference to the movie. I can't recall. Is there anything on the playfield?
Not really.
No, the rest of it's just Star Trek. So
Yep. Yep,
Whatever
just
you want on the back glass.
kind of generic.
Should
Star
have gone
Trek.
with Enterprise Amok. This will be a bloodbath. What do you say to that, Luke? Enterprise Amok.
I'm just trying to get Kobayashi Maru.
Okay. Well, the funny, silly fact is every game is a
Jedi
Kobayashi.
Turtle.
always
Too
go for
damn many
Kobayashi
hours.
Maru.
Yep.
Well, the game-
Kobayashi Maru isn't the guy's name from The Usual Suspects. No, that was. What was that guy's name? Usual Suspects. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Ooh. All right, so put in who was the suspect for the Usual Suspects. What was the guy's name? And you will get. What do we got there? Escape room stuff. We got a poster.
Oh, sure. Let's
What
take
else
a
do
look.
we have?
Go take a peek.
So put in the main protagonist or antagonist. Sorry, antagonist on the Usual Suspects.
Oh, Marv got it.
Kaiser Sose. And
Kaiser.
guess what you get?
Oh, you get something better than koozies.
Not koozies.
Yep.
Jedi Turtle 77's pissed right now. Because all he did was win koozies.
I got 12 koozies.
This is the warmest hat I've ever
Oh,
felt.
that's
but
awesome.
If you can't see, which I know you can't, it's a spooky pinball hat. Super cool.
Oh, that's
and you
a
get
cool
the
hat.
patented bumper sticker.
Not from Titletown.
Jedi Turtle 77 has enough to cover his entire car. But
Son of a bitch, she says.
So Marv is the winner.
Marv gets the hat.
Thank you, Marv. Good job, Kaiser Sose.
Sorry,
no koozies, Marv.
Sorry, Jedi Turtle. You'll have to play again with the next round.
Jedi Turtle.
Which will be in like a minute.
And I'm sorry, Jedi Turtle.
Nope. I just got over here.
Rachel, there's a lot of things going on that we're not doing.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, I appreciate you. All right, so the objective.
You're written down there, Mars.
Kobayashi Maru. Now, if this isn't one of Steve Ritchie's most fun games, I have to admit, this is even. You don't have to be a Star Trek fan to love this game.
Nope, smooth, fast,
This
fun, cool
is
modes.
Steve Ritchie through and through. Fast, brutal,
That warp shot's fun to repeat.
fun, flowy.
So Jordan decided he didn't want to shoot ramps and loops in this mode. He decided he wanted to shoot stand-ups instead.
Okay.
So he's got all the stand-ups lit. He's ready to shoot them.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. Well, he got the stand-up.
And he tilted.
And he tilted. It's a 1-2 combination.
Nice wiggle.
All right, Luke, just don't do it.
All right, so Luke is up, and Luke. I saw the fire in his eye. I
Welcome,
think he's just
Tom.
going to do it right now. Hey, Tom, how you doing, brother?
Good. He might do it right now.
All right.
Jedi Turtle, I agree. If Lyman would have coded this, but I like the code where it's at. But yeah, I always like what Lyman does.
Yeah, I think they did a great job with this code.
Ball
Even-
one,
even though it
KM
wasn't
coming up,
Lyman.
that's what I think, Jedi Turtle. He's got something to prove here.
Luke gets Kobe every time. Okay.
Luke's mad.
Even on games that aren't Star Trek. Yep, Luke is playing angry today.
Yeah, his beard is on fire. It's not normally this red. His beard is oranger than his hat, which is a very rare occurrence.
He just side-eyed you. He didn't even know.
Yeah. All right, Luke's taking a breath.
AJ Costen says hi, Tom.
Hello. I'm falling apart as the hours go by.
Yeah, this is a marathon. I didn't know it was going to be until 5 a.m. the next day. This is not what I signed up for.
Yeah, Eric said 12 to 5. We're like, cool.
That's why you never listen to Eric.
Yeah, we're only halfway done with this.
I'm like, it's going to at least take 8 hours, if not longer.
I think our ride is left already. Yeah. You know what? It's going to be a brutal, brutal lift home.
Yeah.
No one's going to pay for that hour and a half ride.
What's a lift from here to Milwaukee?
Yeah,
$250.
it'll be about $300.
Does the train come through here?
Yeah.
Jedi Turtle 77, don't tell me that shit. I don't want to hear that. 14-plus hour tournaments. I don't want to hear that. Stop that.
It's true, though.
Yeah. And our wives definitely don't want to hear that.
You are what?
Ooh, Pinball Howard. Very cool stat. Pinball done quick speed run time to Kobayashi from 2016 was 7 minutes, 2 seconds by Steve Bowden.
Wait. 7:02 for one guy, and that was the fastest? Does that mean this game's going to take 45 minutes?
Hopefully not.
Steve Bowden playing tonight. We need
Steve Bowden powering through it.
Steve, can you come in from Texas, please?
Steve,
Yes.
you can play for anybody.
Marv says, I can't even do that with the glass off. That's the quote of the day.
Yeah, well played, Marv. Well played.
They can't beat Steve Bowden even with the glass off.
That is funny.
Yeah, that's why I like in the new Turtles game, they put the Keith Alwyn mode, 3 versus 1. Our 3 scores versus his? No, still not happening.
Concentrate.
Tick, tick, tick. There's a strategy, just left ramp all day.
Look at that backhanded skill.
Good job.
Good save.
He was happy about that.
So was I. Very cool. Very cool. Does Jordan plan on starting to play some pinball anytime soon? I don't know. That's a great question.
That is a great question.
Wow. Hard.
All right, we got Tom up on ball 2 now, working on his first mode.
Fun little tap passing. There we go. He put in his flipper code for the Kobayashi Maru.
Yeah, I think Eric had 2 modes on that last one, so we're at 2-1 right now. I'm not sure where the other guys are at. Oh, just took another tilt, another danger. Nope. Tough ball, tough ball.
Well, Jordan's feeling the heat. It's hard. It's hard playing with those masks. They obstruct so much of the visual and audio and the smells of the game. Mostly the smells. So usually what happens is when you have that face mask on, it's a whole other ballgame, kids. It's like trying to play pinball with a sheet over your face. It's hard. Waiting patiently.
Trying to backhand those ramps again.
Yeah.
Did you boys finish your homework?
Which homework was that? We got a lot of homework today.
Yeah, your homework with trying to match up everybody who's winning cool stuff.
Oh yeah,
Price list?
yeah, we're up to date.
I wrote everything down.
Yeah, I think we're up to date.
It might have been Drew who didn't write anything down.
Oh, I just got over here.
You guys aren't getting anything. That's what we just learned about
Well,
the prizes.
cease and desista better get like 8 koozies. You got that written down?
That.
And we should also say too, if you're
Yep,
not a
cease
person
and
that plays
desist.
here local at District 82.
I know Rachel's adding all sorts of new shit. Rachel's adding all sorts of new shit. We
No,
don't
I'm
know.
just saying that if there's anybody that has won a prize today and if you want us to hold a prize here, we can. Otherwise, you will need to provide us with an email address in order for us to make contact with you so that we can get that item to you. So
Where are they sending that?
I have no idea. I suppose you can go to either the District 82 Facebook page will probably be fine. You can message Eric Thorne there, or and certainly his email address must be on his website, which I think redirects from TitletownPinball.com. But I would encourage you, if you do want your spade today,
There you go. Contact
to make
Eric
contact.
or
All right.
District 82.
We have it written down. We just need the rest.
MJ Bond 54956. Rachel, can you leave my baseball shirt there?
Sure.
We actually weren't planning
Who
on
is-
shipping that anyway.
Who is that to me?
It's the baseball shirt, so that's the MJ Bond 54956.
That was on the first
page.
Yeah, I just don't know who the person is. If you can identify yourself.
Matt.
Oh,
McCarty.
Party McCarty. Hey, Matt, I didn't know it was you.
He'll come in Wednesday night.
Okay.
No, it's cease and desista. Will come
Oh.
in Wednesday night. Thanks, Rachel.
Okay.
Is that cease or desista? We need to know. I
Cease and
can
desista. 8 koozies.
hold there.
Oh,
Ryan's
so our spin, you can hold
Spindler.
his stuff too.
our spin.
Hold.
Our spin is Ryan. He won a
Ryan
bunch of stuff.
Spindler. Yeah, he's a nice guy too. I think
Hey,
Madison.
Ryan, he's a nice guy. We love
He is a
you.
nice guy, yeah.
We love you.
And now, do we have any
Not
Star
Madison,
Trek
maybe
stuff for
Avatar?
the next set of koozies?
All right, Star Trek trivia. Ready?
Okay, Star Trek trivia.
She's
Let's see.
like,
Hey,
How many letters are in Star Trek?
enough.
We're getting lazy.
Oh, a good Star Trek thing, huh?
What's a good Star Trek thing?
Well, do we want to make it specific to this movie?
No, just.
Star Trek?
Have you
Okay.
heard some of our other?
I don't know, maybe.
We were not prepped to give
Yeah.
specific fun stuff. All right, let's do a Star Trek trivia. Let's do.
What year did Star Trek, the original Star Trek, come out?
Oh, there you
good
go.
question.
You're
That's
welcome,
excellent.
because I have no idea.
I don't either.
Google machine, take me away.
I really do like that. This is such a nice pen.
And Marv says sorry that you can hold on to his beanie too, the
Marv.
spooky hat. Yeah,
Actually, Marv, I'm gonna keep that.
yeah, that's pretty cool, Marv.
Just
That's the
joking,
coolest
just
piece of
joking.
swag we've given away today.
I'm just
Don't
gonna-
say that, Jedi. Mac Jedi's still listening.
Jedi Turtle has so many cool
Yeah,
koozies.
Jedi Turtle.
You cannot You're so jealous. Everyone's jealous.
Jedi Turtle, if you want us to, we can just, I don't know, maybe we can just knit it into a hat for you.
Yeah, if Wilson, you're still out
koozie
there,
hat?
I'm just going to probably
Sure.
maybe I'll hold his too because he plays League as well as Rebecca.
Wow, Luke is working on the fourth mode here. Luke is making some progress.
Ooh, and the answer is... no, guys.
Not right yet.
Not yet. We don't have a right anscer yet.
I don't have a screen in front of me, but if I have to
65
guess.
or 66?
Yeah, I've got 67
67
was what we might.
The original movie?
No,
No,
the original show.
show.
Star Trek.
Original Star Trek.
The,
I would say 67.
Oh,
Bill
show.
Shatner.
Maybe it's-
Billy Shatner.
Maybe it's later than that. I've seen all of them though.
I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about the original movie.
No, we're
Nope.
talking the original series. Sorry if I didn't clarify that, Mike. Trivia question, friends.
All right, so
Yeah, we got
that
it.
would be Jedi Turtle 77, 1966.
66.
So...
You get more
Chris,
koozies.
what would you like? There's a translate here,
There's a translate.
isn't there? Or is this
it's
a
a poster.
poster?
It looks like a poster. Translate.
Let's see. I know. It's like.
Isn't they generally aren't rolled up. Let's see what we
Well,
got
you
here.
never know. There are ones that can roll up that are stickers.
You know more than I.
Oh,
Is
it's
it
a
Pinball
spook-
Magic?
It's
cool.
a spooky fan club poster. Do you want to show it to them?
Yeah, let's show it.
That's pretty neat.
That's actually cool.
That's pretty cool looking.
Jedi Turtle, we're giving you something other than a koozie.
Mirror,
here.
mirrored silver ball. Who's the wizard of them all? Could it be you?
So, Spooky
It's a
Fan
virtual
Club.
international spook show.
I am part of the fan club. Charlie, we love you.
That's about 99% cool, 1% awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
That is
That's
actually
super
really cool.
I'll roll it up. I'll hold it like this.
Why don't you let me put my rubber band on that?
Oh, there you go. Okay.
All day long with you guys. This is ridiculous.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have one job, and it's to keep it PG-13. And
That didn't
That was
happen.
PG-13. I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. It's just putting
Yeah,
the
that
rubber
was-
band on his tube.
all right, I'm out of here.
Okay, so number 17, the poster goes to Chris. Did he abandon you?
He left. He abandoned me. Ian has left the
He
building.
just left. He's like, he had enough and he had to go.
Yeah, that is a
Well,
sweet
come over there.
poster, Jedi Turtle. We got Eric working on mode 3 here. Oh, good save. Good save, big danger. Yeah. I think Luke was working on mode 5.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, so he was getting
he's
through
got
it.
fourth one lit now. That's so cool, the captain's chair. You know, that's a cool little extra. Ooh, you got 3 modes, it gives you a little extra taste of something fun.
Yeah, I forgot what that does. I know if you
adds,
if you line up 3 of the modes.
Correct.
Yep, I know that starts, but I'm not sure what it does.
I think the captain's chair, all it is just adds. I think it does just additional points to your ramps and different shots. I think that's all it is. Or
Sure.
specific shots are linked to each of the different parts of the captain's chair. At least I think that was the fuzzy.
Probably adds to
recollection.
your bonus or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. You're gonna need whose autographs on that Jedi Turtle 77?
There
So
we
what-
go. That's a pretty good ball.
I'm making progress.
Lighten up some modes there.
So when you guys gonna come up for a tournament?
Oh, we'd love to. I don't know. Let's work that out because I'd love to come here for a tournament.
No, we always do one a month, at least.
Are they always on the same day?
No, I switch it up. I
Okay.
don't do I don't do the third Saturday every month or anything like that.
Got
Just
it.
whatever fits the schedule.
Sure, sure.
And both weekday and Saturday, Sunday. It just depends on what fits. Other than that, it's always league. I used to always say there's always space in league, but unfortunately we limited it now, and so league is basically sold out.
So how big was League before COVID hit?
We'd always have, in the 70s.
I say 70, wasn't 79, I think was the last, was March.
Yeah.
It was a lot even.
And so.
Yeah, that's big. That's awesome.
And,
but this place is huge. This place is huge. It didn't feel like that. I've been in here when there's 100 people in here, and it doesn't feel.
Right.
Well, I've done it at Eric Pripke's. He'll do like 25 people in his basement. So that's. When you can have a place this big, you can definitely pile some people in here. So that's awesome.
Obviously, the more people, it's just more excitement, more energy, and it's just a good time. We got so many games. A few games always break, and it's no big deal. You just go to the next one.
Yep.
Scribble 3, if you're asking what's up with this game, this new game, this is where they're what is it, Kobayashi?
Yeah, we're trying to achieve Kobayashi Maru, which is essentially lighting the six modes. And getting to the end of the time. You don't actually have to hit all the shots, but if you hold the ball like he's doing right there without hitting any switches, it stops the timers.
That's in the upper right-hand corner of the display?
You can see right there.
Lower right-hand corner?
Yeah, it depending on the mode, it shows it, and I think right there it was like 32 seconds left in that mode. So as long as you're hitting shots, or switches are being activated other than just your flippers being held up, it will continue the timer on. And then you get to the end of the timer, and then you got to start the next mode. So in the old code, you could just hold it the whole day and then let it go all the way to the end, and then start the next one, go all the way to the end. So now you actually have to keep hitting the ball.
But you don't have to complete it. You just
Correct.
need to.
Yeah, completing it is essentially just going through all the time. Whereas the more shots you hit, you go from bronze to silver to gold medals.
But you got to hit a switch every however many seconds.
Yeah, I think it gives you about 4 seconds or so.
Got it.
Otherwise, the timer stops.
I do have one question about the captain's chair. Do you know, Eric, is it when you light that, after you complete 3 modes, you light it, is it just adding additional to each ramp or whatever that you're hitting that's associated with that mode?
Yeah, so it's actually written right on the playfield. You can't really read it. I'm not sure if you can read it or not, but basically if you you have to get 3 in a row.
Yes, that I know.
And there's different, depending on which 3 you get, like one super ramps,
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super orbits.
Super orbits.
Super orbits.
Yeah.
Super spinners or whatever. Okay.
They give you so many shots that you could hit during that ball to complete those, and they're valuable to hit once you
Scribble
if you
3
can
was
collect them.
asking about, actually, no, they're asking about the new name for Titletown.
Oh,
take that, Eric,
how'd I come up with it?
Well, I think they're just interested in how that all came about.
Yeah,
so
so
Okay, I'm gonna have to step away for a second.
So I was Titletown Pinball for the last 2 years. Lots of businesses in Green Bay are called Titletown.
Right.
So you say Titletown Pinball, everybody knows that it's pinball in Green Bay.
Correct.
It's a great name if you're in the city. Unfortunately, the Green Bay Packers have trademarked the name Titletown. So they sent me a cease and desist letter for using the term Titletown. And, when it comes to lawyers, it's like, yeah, do you have a case? Maybe. Doubt it. There's who's right and who's got the most money. And I don't have the money. I'm not going to go after them. I know that they're sending letters and to other businesses as well. So I didn't want to do Tilt Town. I didn't want to do Thorn Town. I didn't want to do Table Town. I'm like, you know what? If you guys don't want to have, what I feel is the best pinball place around with your name on it, then I'll just completely change it. And so I came up with District 82 because, they want it for the Titletown district. They're going to have an arcade there. Okay, that's good. And by the way, I'm not sour grapes to Packers. I mean, they're still my team.
I was just going to interrupt you, Eric, just to say the best thing you said about all of that is you said it's my team.
Yeah,
it's still my team.
It's still my team.
Right.
It's like everybody knows. It's like I've had players here. I've had coaches here. I've done charity events here for the Packers. It's corporate versus who the team is, and nobody gets rah behind the corporate. You know what I'm saying? You're here for the team, and whoever the players are, and those change often as well. But it's the whole concept, and I'm like, if I would have called it, some variation, I was thinking Thunder Town, but I know that they trademarked that too, and it's just different things, and I'm like, okay, I'll just change it completely. But District 82, so they wanted to have an arcade in their Titletown district. I'm like, all right, so I'll call mine District, and at the time I had 82 pinball machines in here. when I got the cease and desist letter. So it's District 82, and I went with the alphanumeric characters for the 82, which looks cool.
I think it's a great logo, great name.
I like the word district. It's a strong name. 1982 is a great year for the arcades as well. Right. But this kind of marks a moment in time, kind of like 2020. We're going to look back on this in a couple years, when we have 120, 130, whatever it is for pinball machines in here or wherever we are, and be like, yeah, remember when we only had 82 pinball machines? That was,
right.
when all that went down. And we'll just move forward, and we'll keep having the biggest events that we can, and great people. And that's just it. I mean, the events are fun. The whole point here is to have fun, play some great pinball, and enjoy yourself.
Can I say honestly, I really don't think the name really matters, Eric, because when people walk in here, you just get blown away by it.
Yeah,
you want something
thanks,
that's
Rachel.
going to stick with people. Yeah, you're welcome. And I think it's a true story. The when you're here, it's about the community that's here and the fun that's here, and the name doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because the people that are here really is what makes it the same. It makes it a great place to be.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. The other thing is too, if you tell people you're going to District 82, then you have to tell them the story because they're not going to let you walk away without saying, "Well, what's that all about? How'd that happen?" And then everyone can hear the story, and it's like, "Hey, we're here to play, period, and have a good time."
So Luke almost has us here, correct?
I actually haven't been paying attention.
I think he's got.
Well, he's in Klingon. He's in Klingon multi-ball right now.
But he let it go because I think he had all 5 left.
There it is. He got it.
Good job.
Nice.
And now the pressure's on.
Go get some, Eric.
Did anybody get it before me?
Mm-mm. Not while I've been watching.
Yeah, that's
ice in the kicker.
Yeah, Scrabble Fee, I think it is hard to understand.
Yeah, we were all there.
All right. Eric is finally up to play.
Yep, hole 11.
He still needs 3.
Probably. You would see that the kickback was lit.
Unfortunately, that means he used it already.
Yeah. Still lit though, isn't it?
No. Oh, yeah, it is
Still lit.
Why doesn't this one?
Sometimes I forget about kickbacks on games.
Oh, there we go.
And then I nudge it and tilt it. I'm like, oh, where's the kickback?
Oh.
What an idiot I was.
Especially when you tilt it as it's coming back out of
it's
the
worse,
kickout.
yes. I think that's the #1 tip, like when you actually step up to the machine to actually look at everything. Just let your eyes adjust and really look at all the shots.
Absolutely.
Try to get note to self.
Yeah.
So now he needs to start a new mode, which is all the way to the left
Yes.
or to the right.
There you
we
go.
go.
Nice shot.
And 2 to go.
Punch it. I do love the sound effects on this game.
Yeah, they're very good.
It's great.
This whole game is quite good. I like it.
It's one of Steve Ritchie's best, and that says a lot.
Yeah.
I really do like it.
Good movie, too, though.
Actually, they did a good job.
It's definitely, I'd say, in my top 5. The first of the new ones. Yeah, just as a movie, it's so well done. The way it plays out, the way the story's told, the timeline, it's just...
It's been a while. I
It's
feel like
very hard to have complaints.
Oh, almost there. I feel like I need to have a movie night and watch all the movies that are pinball tables. Like, I've never seen Johnny Mnemonic. And
You're not alone. There's a lot of people.
Bits and pieces of Stargate. You know. It's funny because at Up Down Walk, they show Stargate sometimes. There.
They do. They do. Yeah.
How was that for a second? Wow. Nice ball.
Spit, yeah.
Just gotta get this mode finished. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Macho in the house.
Ooh, nice. Oh, he still lost one though. So Patrick, how many blue shots does he need to make to finish this mode?
He's done.
He's done. He just made it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The answer would be 0.
And he got it right through the
yeah, the getaway.
the away team.
The away team.
Fire it back up.
Yeah,
Best call outs ever.
It fits good for this theme, actually. I don't know why. Can you guys hear that on the stream? Oh, yeah.
MJ Bond 54956. Someone is playing real.
You better believe it. Oh, yeah. That's for you guys. That's an added bonus for this stream.
Yes.
I think we're going to add that sound effect to all of our streams moving forward. It's not my stream, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So what does he need now?
He just needs to finish his red shots, correct?
Yep. Oh, not.
No, he's done. Now he's just got to hit the middle.
Oh!
Just gotta hit the middle.
Wow.
That's
Just
it.
hit the middle, and he's good.
Two tie, all tie.
Oh!
Jeez. Wow. So for all of you who may not have noticed,
Oh my God.
he needed one shot for the 160 to roll to the next. Oh no, we still got balls. Jordan's up. Oh.
Nope,
No,
that's
that was
it.
it. That's right, because Eric was last. Yeah, so
Wow.
one shot left.
One shot.
I no longer need a vasectomy, everybody. This just happened. All right, well, we're going to take this opportunity. Drew and I are actually going to be leaving here. So thank you very much for having us, guys. We really appreciate it.
We love you guys. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
coming,
thanks for coming,
joining,
guys.
playing with us.
Oh,
Of course.
Fun day today.
It was fun. We had a blast with you guys. Listen to us, the Poor Man's Pinball Podcast. But other than that, enjoy the rest of the stream. I hope everyone wins lots of money. All right, but it was a pleasure meeting everyone
Yeah,
here.
take care.
And everyone in the Mac Jedi, enjoy all your koozies, and everybody enjoy your prizes. And I think they have a few more giveaways. So
Yeah, for sure.
enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us, guys.
Nice work, guys.
Thanks for coming out.
guys.
Thank
Appreciate
you so
it.
much. Thank you. We'll be right away.
Definitely great.
You better
content.
take a sticker with you. I don't know why we've got so many here.
To hand out. Let's see.
So what's our next game here, folks? We just finished Star Trek. Press the magical button.
Going Voltaire.
Oh yeah, we were talking. Oh, let's get right in the. No, I like the background, the green screen.
Patrick,
Find
do
it
you want to
so much
squeeze
fun.
in here with us? Get on
Oh,
camera?
sure. Come on over here, buddy. He's giving us a look, but that's maybe not. We'll see. He should.
I don't know how the mime act goes over on this.
The mime act?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not going over very well so far, I don't think.
All
it's
right.
not that bad.
Someone want to hit the Circus Voltaire? So hit, I think it's up back, top left.
Top left.
Oh no, go into Twitch.
Oh,
Oh, that works.
go into Twitch.
Nope.
No, not that one.
Now hit OBS. And then
Changing game. Nope. Playfield cam. Nope.
there should be
Intro scene.
no
Holes?
Holes. There it is. I can't see
Where
it.
am I?
Push the holes.
Holes.
Push it too. You need to get it.
No, I want to see her push the holes.
I pushed it.
Okay, Circus Voltaire,
Oh,
number
Circus
12.
Voltaire. Oh, 12. Thank you for the assist.
So we are going on to Circus Voltaire.
Your choice. That's why you're sitting here. I see.
Yes. So our objective here is to complete all the marvels. We don't need to join the circus. We don't need to complete the join the circus wizard mode. But that means that we need to hit all of the marvels, which would be Menagerie, Boom Balloon, Destroy All Ringmasters, Acrobats, High Wire Multiball, Juggler, Sideshow. There's a whole bunch of stuff. So it should be fun. It makes us play the entire field. So, yeah, I guess let's get into it.
Thanks,
All
Jordan.
right, we're ready to start.
Thank you.
All right. For $40.
I think I just spaced all that out. I'm not gonna lie. Everything. I got distracted reading what was on my screen and looking at all the stuff, and I don't know.
Well, it does help.
It does.
Go ahead and hit main
He
there.
does have just that German voice. Say that again.
Main. It's the second one on the second roll.
Second. If you see it, just touch it.
That's
Don't-
what she said.
Don't wait. Don't wait me.
Hey,
wait
Jordan.
for me.
All right, Jordan's first on his game.
Pick up only. Okay.
Make it a good question.
A good question. Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
so we got a pickup only prize. We are not sure what we're going to do for it yet, but it will be during this round. It's a good one. Let's go ahead and show it off here.
We're off to see the blizzard. The wonderful Blizzard of Oz.
Yes, look at that. Beautiful.
Let's go this way with the light. There we go. Oh, I can't go.
It's so shiny.
It's so shiny. That's nice. Very nice. And a sticker.
And a sticker. The sticker's better.
sticker.
You guys don't really need those.
And it has the Cowardly Lion with the Wicked Witch of the West guards maybe there.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. There's a name for those. I should know that. because those are
Scimitar. Oh, I thought you meant their weapons. They're carrying scimitars.
Scimitars. They are, but it's not what I was thinking. But maybe we'll have to do.
Sorry, Jedi. 6 koozies would be sweet, but
No, I think we're
we
good on
gotta go
koozies
for
up in
something.
here. You know.
I haven't played this long a pinball in like 3 or 4 months.
How's it feel?
Terrible.
Are you exhausted?
It's only 80 degrees in here, so
Have you been
it's not.
hydrating?
Yes.
Yes, me too.
Yes. No beer. No alcohol.
I have one beer, just one. And I don't drink, so.
I saw you with the Mountain Dew, though, Tom.
Yeah,
Were
that's
you
just
drinking through a
that's just
straw?
pure caffeine, but
Yeah, just pure caffeine.
you need that every once in a while. Oh,
That's
he'll get that
interesting.
back. He'll
Take
get
it
that back.
It's interesting he was shaking it, trying to shake it off the guy's head.
So another thing to notice about the middle of the playfield, just above the flippers, in the center you have this grid of lights.
Yes.
Every time you hit a shot that correlates to one of those, it'll actually blink. The other thing is when you finish that set, it will actually stay lit. So the ringmaster is 3 or 4 times you have to hit him to finish the ringmaster, and then that will stay lit. You hit boom enough times, you hit the spinner enough times, you go into the juggler or the other modes, and then those will stay lit. So this is an easy one to follow along with if you're watching, because as the opponent steps up, you can watch right in the middle of the board how much they've completed.
Mm-hmm.
And once it's all lit, then that's it.
Okay.
And if the glove don't fit, don't quit.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh wait, it's a
okay.
Darn it. He messed that one up. That's right.
Is he?
He's been in for a
See
while.
what Luke does here. Nice cradle separation. Taking his jackpot.
I always love the transition from one flipper to another when you're holding a ball.
Right? Like that, right?
Never brave enough to do it myself.
So did the 3 of you wish you were playing in this format right now?
Not for money.
Not against you guys.
I would play in this format, but not these objectives.
Yeah, they're
Some
tough
of them-
objectives.
They're tough objectives. I got really close to the was it cyborg multi-ball? I came like 2 shots away from that recently on Maiden. But the rest of them probably never obtain them. At least not anytime soon. I shouldn't say never. Never say never. Give me a couple years.
Boom.
I've come close to some of them before and never really knew what I was doing.
See?
And
Me
it's
too.
been a good learning experience already today.
I agree.
To answer your question, the thing that we showed from Wizard of Oz is actually the side of the wooden cabinet for the head of the machine. And so it has...
Yeah, it's the side of one of the heads with the scarecrow on it. Or excuse me, the cowardly lion.
I think you need some glasses, sir.
Did you have a wizard? You have a wizard of that? You had one?
I have owned 3 of them over the
Really?
years,
Oh, wow.
yeah. But I don't have one currently.
Yeah, he had one. He
I've heard that
smashed
once
it and took the side. For real.
He took a chair to it.
Only because somebody beat his high score.
Yeah, those things happen.
Every time somebody beats Tom on a machine, it's like,
Couple-
damn it, he needs a new one.
Couple of games I'd like to smash up today right now.
Yeah.
Jetsons
way.
isn't here anymore.
I didn't mind Jetsons.
Oh, you and Brian.
Just depended on the day. Nice shot.
Yeah.
I like his extra little flipper thing he does when he catches the
Yep.
one, because he'll do it 4 times when he's going to think about his shot, and he only does it 3 times when he's taking a quick shot.
You
that
mean
he feels
it's
good about.
extra flips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a very set pattern. Oh, see, 4, oh, 5. Ooh, he's angry. He's pumping it now.
Well, what was 9?
9.
So he needs another shot on the left to, on the left orbit
Yeah.
to light his juggler locks.
That's the quickest way that you kill a clown. Is to go for the juggler.
Looks like he's on his last ringmaster. I think with 5-ball it sets it so you only have to do 3 ringmasters for some reason.
I don't know if it was 3 or 4.
Normally it's 4, but I think he did start with, it does start with Frenzy for some reason. Normally it doesn't do that.
Yeah, Jedi Turtle, you're correct. Being good at the ringmaster definitely helps.
Absolutely.
The second one is normally a multi-ball, but in this 5-ball format, I'm not sure what setting may have changed. But it was actually doing a frenzy after the first time you defeat the ringmaster.
Luke,
And when we played this in practice, Patrick and I, it was very clear that shooting for the ringmaster off the beginning was not necessarily the right way to go, because a lot of these shots off to the right, like the spinner and the boom, and the ringmaster, it can be hit by accident, but a lot of those ramps to the left, they're not really accidental shots. You got to go up there. And so we ended up with just those shots left.
Yeah, juggler and that acrobat board.
Yes.
Kind of need to aim for those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And
Well, we shouldn't. Tom's over here. We can't give him any tips.
No, don't give me any tips on this one. Never played it before.
Have you owned a Circus Voltaire?
I did for a long time. Actually, I sold mine. I think I got Batman 66.
Nice.
I think that was the game.
My husband played it for the first time yesterday, and now I think he wants that.
It's a good game.
Well, so it's a fun game, yeah.
Beer check. What are we on? I don't know. What beer are
Beer
you
check?
on?
Me?
I'm on 0.
I've had 1.
I've had 2.
Patrick?
3.
3.
I don't know if the PBR has been cracked open, but
PBR?
I don't know. I like PBR and pinball together. It's weird. It's like perfect.
I don't think Luke or I have had a beer. I know Jordan's had 3. Not sure about Eric. Eric usually drinks. He'll usually have a beer.
I am not wearing pants. These are boxers.
Why would you wear pants?
I'm not. Because it's too hot. 'Cause it's 80 degrees in here.
Steve Wallander.
I know that guy.
I'm not that guy.
That's
It's only pinball. That's Tim Enders.
Now it makes sense.
It's a grind.
So do you have the same stance that you have when you play pinball when you're messaging on the internet? Got those legs spread wide. Ooh, I gotta send a text. Proper stance.
Well, I think some things in life are repetitive actions, aren't they? So it's very possible.
Oh, no, that's just once. Well,
No.
sorry about the spelling, man. You better be. It's spelled died extremely rich. Died E rich. Tim.
Oh. Didn't quite have enough. Oh. All right. I'll see. I'll see if I could do better in my last 2 games. That's for sure.
You're going to. You're going to.
I play better standing next to Tim Enders in his stance. I agree.
I like his stance,
yeah,
man. He's
it's
like
very aggressive.
He's got the chucks on his feet, you know, and he's like he always does. He's got his Converse.
You can just say he's pretty. That's fine.
I didn't say he's pretty.
We all know he's pretty. Tim, when are you going to share the picture with the world?
Teach their own.
You need to share the picture. Keep my stance. Oh, that's wonderful. Did we thank all these people here?
That was a rough. What?
Alley Pass Pinball for following? I don't know when that happened.
So we were going to do a trivia question, right? So we're going to do a Wizard of Oz trivia question for the side piece.
Let's...
Sideboard piece? Side piece? I don't know.
I mean, the problem is anything can be Googled, and that's a pretty good
Okay.
prize.
Well,
so let's go.
I can just pick a number 1 through 100.
What is the highest? what is the highest high score?
A pretty low threshold
on
yes.
any game here at Titletown Pinball.
What do you mean?
So the person who gets closest to the highest high score on any game here total.
You mean from the whiteboard?
I think that's a good guess.
So I got to walk over there and read 80 some scores.
No, I'll go do it.
Okay.
You just take a picture. So it's not the name and then the game. It's just your guess for the highest score that's ever been had on any game here at District 82 Pinball.
There you go.
Hey, Kevin, I think
I'll go
that's
take a
you.
look.
79 billion. What game do you think 79 billion was on? Just curious.
79 billion. You know, Johnny Mnemonic can get up there, right? And billions, you're talking Star Trek Next Gen, and you're talking...
That's a lot of billions.
I think that's Kevin Cucci, maybe?
60 bill.
Hey, Tim. Hey, Bowlway girls, if you're watching.
45.
Aliens from Mars. Oh, yeah, maybe. No. Aliens from Mars? No.
Attack.
Attack from Mars?
Also, that
Same
game is
difference.
that game is not here, but we'll go with
well,
that.
AFM. AFM.
All female.
AFM, right?
Wait, what?
Is that what it normally is? Attack from Mars is AFM?
Yeah.
Aliens from Mars. It's the same difference. It is the same difference. Hey, Kevin. Nice to see you. I won't see you Wednesday. Maybe I'll see you in another tournament.
Oh, Indiana.
Say hi to your nice lady for me, too.
Eric's going to check our board now.
Yep.
If you want your guesses in, we're going to call this one
Indy
at the
Jones.
end of this round. So
We are.
Actually, you can see Eric in the back on the stream behind Jordan.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Sure enough.
Take a guess, Patrick. What do you
Yeah,
think?
take a guess.
23 billion.
Man, we got
What
70
game do you think that's on?
Ghostbusters.
I'm
I'll
gonna
put it on
say, oh yeah, Ghostbusters maybe. That's a good point too. And you know, the Getaway is pretty high. I think the Getaway is a pretty high. Not the Getaway. Corvette is pretty high too.
No, not the lowest high score. The highest.
The
high
highest
score.
high score.
So
The
we have a
low-
board with every single game listed on it, and the high score on each game. What we're asking is what the...
Oh,
that's not what I was thinking. Oh, okay, I see.
That's a good score.
Yeah, wow.
And
It's a high score that's put up by our very own Val Voice.
Wow. Really?
thanks again to the Poor Man's Pinball podcast for
they did a wonderful job
doing the commentary earlier.
Well, Kevin, congratulations on getting married.
I wouldn't have guessed that. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and
I thought
throw it out here. If you can guess the game it's on as well, we're going to throw in one of the koozie packages. Sorry, Jedi. I know how much you want those.
79 billion, 78 billion, 390 million, 60 billion, 45 billion, 100 billion, 54 billion are our guesses, and they are all incorrect.
Well, you only get one guess. So whatever the last one you put in is going to be the one.
It's the highest score on the board.
Correct, the highest score on the board of any game.
Here at formerly known as Chinatown Pinball.
Now District 82 Pinball.
Thank you.
Come to the district.
Popcorn Mania from the district.
Man, why do I gotta follow Luke? I feel so inadequate every time I set up. Good
Lord. Got another shot up the left with the juggler.
I felt inadequate the last 3 games.
Your shoe size doesn't say it.
Pinball Howard, thanks for the follow.
Yes, thank you.
More koozies.
More koozies. It's a wonderful thing.
It's a wonderful thing. Did anybody win the side art?
No, we're trying to figure that out. We're
waiting for all the guesses to come in. Yep.
Oh, okay, so this is what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a big one, guys, so put your guesses in.
40 billion on Game of Thrones. There's the answer.
Don't say it out loud, Tom.
Read with your eyes.
Good score.
It's a great score.
As long as nobody spoils it, that it's 125,000 on volley, we'll be fine.
That's the highest score in the place. The way I'm playing right now, that might be the highest score. Cease and desist.
Now, just to clarify, we're not saying that any of the previously mentioned guesses were right or wrong.
I think that we could.
I mean, obviously they're not right because of you got a round at some point.
I don't know if this.
But we are not going to give any clues.
Think big like Tom's shoe size.
If his pinball playing doesn't make you feel inadequate, Jedi, his shoe size will.
Oh, there you go.
Bye, bye, bye.
14 billion. That was a good guess. Clever. I think he was just meaning large.
No,
that kind of
Tom,
blows my mind.
He can't. Oh well, now he can't. He couldn't during that. He wasn't progressing towards any of these objectively.
Was he in multi-ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might not be able to in multi-ball.
So they just drain.
Just drain. That's what I've been doing.
That's like so counterintuitive.
I'm just getting everybody confident.
There you go. What a pal.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
When they get overconfident, then I'll start playing.
That's the strategy. All right.
I think you got enough ringmasters, Luke.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think Luke's got enough money.
I don't think Luke realizes that he's got to join the circus.
Well, you don't need to join the circus.
No, you don't. You just have to get all the marbles.
Or are you just saying in general he needs to join the circus?
Well, that's the next step, basically. So I'm positive Luke knows that. I hope.
Well, now he can progress.
Right.
Oh, maybe not.
No, he's going for the high score kicker.
Oh, are we doing something else here?
I think I have the high score in this game, unless it's been.
Tom's got big flippers. Oh, that's good.
Tom, we got all new material for the next year or two at least.
Oh, that's good.
Tom's only 2 inches from the floor. Oh, that's good.
You said that.
It's a myth.
Oh, Tim. It's a myth.
I also agree that they should be just streaming Truck Stop today.
Well, that is one of the
I
alternate
know.
games.
I think it's fun.
It's a scuba joke.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's a bad game. It's not terrible, but it's not great.
Well, it's not the best.
Oh my God, Luke, just drain.
At least one of them. Shit.
But again, I think it's not a
We got 6 more holes.
Or just tilt it.
Or tilt.
I mean.
No, that ain't okay.
Oh.
What is this? Is this
Is
it?
it a different mode?
Glitch-tastic.
I don't know. I'm not good enough to know
Wizard
what the hell
mode?
this is.
Well, Luke just broke the game, so we got to. No, just kidding.
You won. You won.
Got 10 million awarded.
I've never seen that before.
Me
either.
neither. That was crazy.
Luke's just like, I'm going to show everybody the game here. See if he goes for more ringmasters when he doesn't need them. What does he have left? I'm trying to.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my God!
can't
How did
tell.
he not tilt that?
He's got high wire, acrobat, and spins. I still
Wow.
need it.
Oh, he's looks like he's got high wire right.
It's an incredible
right
score to
now.
still need all of that.
There's
Right.
Ridge right there.
Ooh, nice save. All right,
Just
one
like
more
that
for the. Yep.
Yep.
There goes the high wire.
I will remind everybody that this was Jordan's objective. Not Luke's, Jordan's.
So how many did
I
all
just-
of you get to pick?
4.
I think he's got it. Nope, he's got one more. Not sure which
Once
one.
he loses the ball, it'll be high wire. Will be done. Once he loses
Okay.
the balls, I think. 'cause I think he's on high wire
Drain.
right now.
You're probably right.
Yeah,
Nice.
there he goes.
That's an interesting way
So
to
that just
discard.
means
Wow.
Those are
yeah,
cool.
he's
So
got
he
it.
got it. Nicely
So
done.
Nice.
Very good, Luke.
Good job. Luke.
Yeah.
Go join the circus, friend. That was pretty
Yeah, might as
awesome.
well join the circus while you're at it. You know?
Yeah.
All right,
Wow,
Eric
that's
and
cool.
Tom.
Yeah.
All of you guessing at that score. This is coming down to the wire here.
Hopefully-
we got Eric
hopefully
and Tom's
Eric
balls,
can
and
do
then
it.
We're announcing it. Remember, this is the side of the back cabinet from Wizard of Oz. The Cowardly Lion. Who doesn't want that?
Right. I do believe it's Scoops. What does he say? What he says?
I
I can't do it. Every feather does that very well.
Nicely done, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Really nice.
That felt good.
It was
Hitting
a
shots
pleasure to
that game.
watch.
Oh, and that 23 billion on Ghostbusters was before the code changed. And I think with the glass on.
I liked how
It
you
wasn't
separated
written
your
on
balls at the end. It was interesting, interesting how you separated them.
Well, I
And-
figured I had it, but I wanted to get out of multi-ball in
Yes,
control.
right. I was just, I've never seen
Make
this.
it
This is
official.
cool. Right.
Try to snag that pen, buddy. Thank you.
Ask for something else.
Well, Jedi's upping his guess to 167 bill. Pinball Howard is guessing 180. It looks like Eric's out.
What do I want to say? Jabberoogie?
Jobbers!
Jabberoogie? I always enjoy following Luke. He gets an insane score. Then I drain in 2 shots. But, you know.
It was scheduled to 5. That would be a good schedule
Yeah,
for
we'll schedule
getting
for
all
5.
marbles.
Tom has to do everything. Yeah.
What is this hole? 11? 12?
This is 12.
This is 12.
Honestly, if I were to pick a hole that I would have guessed everybody would have 5'd out on, and it would have been a push just because nobody got it, it would have been this one.
Really?
This one or Pinball Magic. And Pinball Magic, there's a couple players super close on that one, too.
Very much so.
Yeah, he has to hit a lot of
I was
shots
going to
here.
say.
Time on the clock, yeah, 12 to 5 is originally what he said. That is correct. I told him, I said, my guess is it's going to be about an average of a half hour per hole. But that's going to wrap up Circus Voltaire there as Tom drains out.
Nice job, buddy.
Thank you.
Nice win. Racking up the dollars.
Yeah.
You're in a pretty good lead here to walk away with the plaque for first place as well.
I think it may be locked up now. Hole 12, there would be... I can't do math right now. It's not quite locked up.
Because it's going to be the person with the most dollars.
For sure. I'm sorry.
The Luke wins
The
button?
Luke wins. Oh, it's such a nice button. Didn't you want to press it again?
Nah.
You got the money.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of it. We're going to go back here and take a look at the guesses and see who is the closest.
right.
180 bill, 167.
I think you have to go farther.
140, 30, 14.
It's a good thing you're sitting down.
45.
So we got X's and O's next.
X's and
Cheesy
O's.
Buddha, maybe 30. Oh, that's 30 billion.
All right, so while they're looking for the winner of the something, I'll explain to you guys. Hole number 13, it was my choice. X's and O's, a great Bally Solid State game. And basically what we're trying to do here is complete the grid specifically with all X's. So there's 9 targets throughout the play field of the game. 3 in the middle, 3 on the left, 3 on the right. And they are always lit for either an X or an O. Anytime you hit them, it's going to lock in that number. Or letter, I guess. Yeah.
Color.
So with this, we need to get all X's. If we get O's, they can be changed to X's as long as the tic-tac-toe is not completed using that O. If you have 3 O's in a row or 3 X's in a row, it locks in that row.
Done.
So that's what we're trying to do. This is going to be a tricky one to get because it's so easy to accidentally collect O's. And shooting all those stand-ups is definitely a difficult task in itself.
It's just hitting the stand up again. We'll change it from an O to an X then.
As long as the tic-tac-toe has
It's
not been made.
completed, correct.
Yes.
You can still change it. Okay, it's interesting.
And once you lock in your whole grid, it starts a new grid. So if you get it all screwed up and you got a tic-tac-toe with an O,
Finish your grid.
Finish the grid and move on to the next one. Doesn't matter how you finish the grid, as long as all 9 squares are completed, you can move on.
Okay, cool.
Kevin Cucci.
Hey, Eric, Tom, and everyone. Can't wait to come back to play pinball on Wednesday. Yep. He got married. Yeah, he got married, I guess, just recently too.
Oh, nice.
There has to be a volley game.
Hercules there? No, that game's a turd.
Third. Atari.
I don't know if it's a turd. I actually like the game.
If you
Played it
like,
a couple times.
like balls the size of cue balls.
We ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Go back out and then go to main.
There has to be a volley game before it ends tonight, right?
Oh, absolutely there does.
I think so.
All right, so we have the winner for the guess. Before I announce it, you were all way off.
Yes.
Therefore, the winner is the highest guess, which was by Pinball Howard.
And he just followed us. Thank you.
Indeed.
Right,
And the high score of all time of any machine in here was 4.9 trillion on Johnny Mnemonic.
Billion.
4.9 bill. Wait, no, that's wait. What?
Yeah,
it's
not a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna start over, and trillion is not a thing. Damn it! Who does the math around here? Get out of here. Okay, sorry, Pinball Howard. You were actually the furthest away. I apologize for that.
Don't.
We're gonna go ahead and give you some koozies though.
Yeah, write it down.
We'll just
Pinball
give.
Howard, you can get 8
boy.
koozies.
I don't know the
Big
difference between trillion and billion apparently. So the correct answer is 4.9 billion on Johnny Mnemonic. So let's
By Val Voice.
take a
Yes.
look again
Good job,
here.
Val.
Hi, Val.
MJ
that
Bond,
asking what the
14.
high
Get
score
close
is here?
MJ Bond.
Yeah, on any game, the highest score.
Okay. I can beat that.
All right, then that would mean the closest is MJ Bond.
That's
MJ Bond guessed 14, and that is the closest guess. So,
Congrats,
MJ Bond,
Matt.
nice work. Pinball Howard, I promise I will quit doing this from now on after this. I apologize.
Luke really knows how to make that ball slow down.
He sure does.
Well, yeah, he just slows down the
Yeah,
connection
just
to
grabs
the
it, right?
The wire. Oh, he's
Nice.
getting close. This
Yeah,
this could be
very
trouble.
close.
This could be trouble.
A lot of skill and precision, huh?
And those should carry over. So.
Oh, they do. That's good to know.
Oh,
that.
it's Eric now.
Jordan's trying to get. Do you just want to talk or?
Oh, no. I just want to sit down, man. No. Take it.
I'm good.
No, no one has higher on Star Wars.
No one has what? Oh, higher on Star Wars.
I think this is going to be a hard goal.
Way to screw it up,
you
Jim.
were one shot away, essentially.
And they
No,
carry over.
you could have double hit.
Well, no, because I
Was
would
it
have had to
trillion or
hit
billion?
two in the middle.
Billion?
Was it billion?
That seems really odd to
Yeah.
be that low,
It's not
though.
like BMX.
Thorin's,
That's the highest one?
Russian.
Thorin checked it.
Well, yeah, he's practicing.
Billion. But
billion.
it seems low.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
it seems
we
a
got
little bit
4
unfair
points.
that during quarantine, I'm the only one that
I don't think I've seen
I'm the only one in this
maybe on
competition
Star
that has
Wars,
like.
Are you
one
sure? I thought I had
game.
9 billion on Bride of
You want to know
Pinball.
how much I played my
Hey, you
machine?
were a player too yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
Oh, boy.
All right, so he's got 4 X's,
Jedi.
no O's.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna show everybody how to not to play pinball.
Yeah, go do it, Tom.
Good luck. So this is a really fun one, though. I did play this earlier with Patrick
Yeah, I like
to
this
help
game, too.
understand it. And if you're looking out at the left-hand side or the center or the right, you can actually see the black square lit on the grid to show you which one of the targets will be filled when you hit it. Now, the other thing is you need to hit the slingshots in order to change from X's to O's.
In lanes will do it too.
And the
Yes.
in lanes. So you can see him changing back and forth. He's now on X's. So any of the targets he hits will light up the square.
Ooh.
Oh, he can get that back. Oh, no, he
Oh.
can't.
Oh, there is a little pit in the corner, huh? So you can pop back. There's a saucer there, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the corner. I forgot about that. That's interesting outlanes on both sides. I do like that when it's something different.
There was a higher score on Star Wars, but I reset it before I brought it back.
What a pail.
Yeah, I agree, Jenna. That does seem awful low. Yeah, Numbing Flower, thanks for following.
Chris, the pin turner referring to me. Because if you're calling me Rebecca, that's fine, because it's my sister's name, and that's happened all my life.
Or maybe they're talking to somebody else.
Maybe Rebecca Malden was here for a while, too. Oh, nice. Nice save. It's pretty close.
That X's lit.
Yep.
Middle stand up.
Oh, nice.
Bottom right stand up.
Oh, boy. So... Oh. Ooh, that is such a dangerous way to change your lanes, I guess.
Nice.
Oh, darn it. He was so close. No worries, Chris, the pin turn. My whole life. My sister Rebecca gets a 2, and she lives out in Columbus, Ohio, and everybody calls her Rachel. Such is life.
That's weird.
Isn't it?
That's really weird.
No, I don't run a bells and chimes, but I am working on, I'm organizing a women's tournament for October 3rd at private residence in Milwaukee. It will be a women's only tournament. I would like to start some type of women's league here. COVID kind of put a hamper on a lot of things there. But working on it.
Well, he did a good job of doing all the wrong things.
Right. Definitely did all the wrong things. Poor guy.
You got a lot of O's on there. That's any. Yeah, a lot. So it's, even a diagonal.
See how Tom does. See if we can get rid of that. Oh no, he can't. His board is screwed, so now he's got to complete his whole board, right?
Nope. So all he has to do is change it to an X, and then hit that same spot.
I thought he couldn't because he had completed 3 in a row.
But it wasn't 3 in a row. It was XOX. If it was all 3 O's.
Oh, if it was
then
all
you're
3
straight.
O's. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Moreno. I mean, I'm learning a lot today.
Oh.
That's awful. We heard that before we saw it.
Yep. I'm sure they would have heard that.
This is X's and O's. Pinball Nerds podcast. And the goal is to complete it in all X's. And he's very close here, as you can see.
All right, one target, bottom right, one shot, all he needs.
Ooh.
Oh, he's got
yeah,
it.
there you go.
Nicely done.
He's feeling very good going into that.
Now, Luke is the first one in the order here, so we still have Eric, Tom, and Jordan with a chance to do this.
Opportunity to do it.
Eric's a little upside down on this one.
Yes, he is, just a little bit.
It's the hardest shot by far. Yesterday I couldn't even get it on any matter of fact, so
At this point, just finish off the board and start over.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a.
right now I'm still sitting at the single has 5 O's.
He didn't get a tic-tac-toe yet, though.
No.
So he can still change all of
He
them.
still can't correct.
Not like that.
Come on. Oh, people hated Pinball Magic. Yeah, you're underestimating the power of Pinball Magic. Although people that haven't seen it, it's a cool game.
They got one.
I don't think
Right
this
back
game
on
was maybe-
X's.
This game is
Those.
a non-stop thrill ride. Oh yeah, something I prefer watching. It's easier to follow on a video screen.
There you go.
How does he
Nice.
have
Back to X's.
He does. Oh, he did lock in X
6 more shots.
Oh.
because it's a cross.
All right, Tom's got a chance at it.
Yep.
2 tie, all tie. We need one person to do this, and the money shall roll on.
Because it was
Yeah, Luke is a monster.
Yeah,
This is
absolutely.
impressive.
Nice game.
Thank you.
You made it look so easy, though.
I made it look super hard yesterday in practice. I wasn't even close.
You redeemed yourself.
And it's like, well, I'll just figure out how to do it tomorrow.
And rightfully so. No problem.
Yeah, that's not how it's done.
Nope.
All right, one
All
more chance
down
here.
to Jordan.
And he's
Luke,
got
you
one
are
X.
having
He's
a
got
day
one.
today.
That one felt good.
Shouldn't say
All right, only 8 more X's to go.
that. We got this, Jordan.
There's one.
Oh!
Wow.
That was awful.
And that's another win. Look at that. Nice job.
Press the button for him. There you go.
All right, we're going to
Oh,
BMX.
BMX.
Oh,
BMX.
probably one of the coolest games here. I have no idea how it works, so we're going to let Eric talk about this one.
His choice. It's a dumb choice, but it's his choice.
How do we get to that?
Yeah, no progress at all, so it's just do it on a ball.
Yeah.
I do know that much.
BMX. All right, BMX.
Yeah, it's all right. Talk about BMX.
I'll do it.
We're going to light 11 sprockets.
We don't know
I
what's
just
going
like
on,
the word
so-
sprocket.
All right.
It's pronounced sprockets.
Is it S-P-R-O-C-K-E-T-S?
We got sprockets, chains, whatever. It's BMX.
Did you do this?
All right. So on BMX, you don't see this game very often. Yeah, it was supposed to be ET. But when you pull the playfield up, there's an upper playfield and lower playfield. On the upper playfield, for this objective, the sprockets. In the center of the playfield, as in most playfields, there's a whole bunch of lights, and these are the things you're trying to achieve, right? So on the outside, I believe it's blues, then it goes yellows, and then greens on the inside, and there's a special light in the very center. Each of those colors of lights refers to a target bank. On the upper playfield, there's 3 green targets. you need to complete the 3 target banks to light one of the sprocket lights in the center. Okay, you can complete the bank up to 4 times. Once you complete the bank once, 1 light goes spinning around the center, twice 2 lights go spinning around the center, 3 times 3 lights go spinning around the center. So with each of the colors, you can light them up to 4 times, and then when you essentially have 11 lights lit in the center of the playfield, the special is lit, and that's what the objective is. So it's kind of like Hot Hand, you're trying to complete them all. You don't have to actually complete all 12, you just have to get 11 of the 12, and you don't have to collect the special, you just have to light it. The key with this one is you have to do it in 1 ball. Nothing carries over ball to ball. So, and then the out lanes on this game, there's not an in lane and an out lane. It's the same as Dungeons and Dragons and Hard Body, where you actually have a second flipper button on the side of the cabinet where you can close the out lane and make it an in lane. And that's a timed thing, so you can close it for a second, then it opens for a second, etc. And that's what we're trying to do. So we got to clear all the targets, and let's do it.
All right, so biggest thing to watch for here again are those in lanes on the bottom, or the out lanes, because they are open. So if you look just to the right of the flipper, that channel is directly open, so it can fall right through there. So there are an extra set of buttons on the side of the machine, and those buttons will actually close those lanes in. Now this is important if the ball is going down the out lane, or if you're catching it on the flipper and it's rolling back. And I'm sure we're going to see a couple fouls down those lanes. And when you push the button, it will come up for a second or two, and then it opens back up. And it will not open back up immediately if you push the button again. You have to give it some time. So Eric's going for his greens here. And like you said, this does not carry over, so you got to do this all in 1 ball.
Which makes an interesting goal on pin golf style.
Absolutely. Yeah, for Skins, this is going to be interesting. He's trying to close out his greens right away.
You're up top. Might as well take advantage of it.
Mm-hmm. I assume Eric picked this one.
Yep, this was Eric's pick.
Brutal.
So I was away for a second, but during the explanation, this is a 1 ball type of thing, right?
1 ball goal, yep.
Yep.
You drain out, you lose all your progress, you're starting over from scratch on the next ball.
Beautiful.
So you can see right there how he controlled that lane.
So if I understand the game correctly, he's got 1 sprocket right now, as you see that green light going around.
Yep.
1 green. He needs the middle target on the yellow. Up target on the blue.
Oh. Well, that was 1. Only needed 10 more. We may be seeing this money carry over.
It's doable, though. I mean, it's lighting a special as soon as that special light is lit, if I understand correctly. Which is 11 sprockets.
Yeah.
Where does the special light light?
I believe it's right in the center of the sprocket.
Oh, okay.
So I just want to say, unofficially, congratulations on the win today.
Thank you.
Because you do officially have it locked in.
All
Nobody
right.
can even tie you at this point, so nice job, sir.
Thank you.
Good job, Luke.
Now, obviously, there's still a lot of money on the line, and the stream is far from over.
Yeah, for sure.
But, nice win.
It still comes down to it's $40 a hole.
It is indeed.
That's what's great about this format. You're never out of it. There's always money to be won. Nice use of the saver there.
Actually, if you reach over on the table there, Luke, that is your plaque.
All right.
Yeah, that was courtesy of me.
Yeah, you put it together?
I made it.
Nice.
Indeed.
Sandblast technique? Is that what that is?
CNC laser.
CNC laser, all right.
Yeah, why don't you grab that for a second? We'll show it off here. You did officially earn it right now. There you
I
go.
don't know. We're taking some math stuff here, man. Careful. Careful with the math stuff, man. Remember the other math stuff before? Anyway. Okay.
No, that's fair. I earned that. So yeah, this is the first place plaque, if you can see it on the stream there. Made of wood. Ooh, look at the way it disappears. That's pretty neat.
Playfield.
Yeah, it is like a playfield. So obviously it's Meteor, and then first place, PinSkins 2020. Very nicely done. I shall present this to you.
All right.
Fun.
Thank you.
There, it's official.
Yeah, I do a little bit of CNCing myself. I got
Excellent.
a CNC router. I haven't put a laser on it yet, but that is something in the future I'd like to do.
It's quite fun. It's
So,
very much fun.
Definitely impressed with the artwork there.
Hey, you
I gotta
earned it,
go
man.
play.
Well, good luck. Win some more money. I have a CNC music factory. Tulianos, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Oh, Pinball Nerds Podcast, thanks for the bits. Nicely done. Always appreciate some funding. And as we so graciously do on this this program is plug. If anybody needs any signs made, you know where to find me. Or many more things, but yes. Do you want some plaques for yourself, or if you're going to throw a tournament, or just anything personal, have at it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Missed. That's what I kept doing today during practice.
Let it fall. But yeah, if you want to find the work, we just got started. The name of the company is Cauldron Falls Trading Company. And that's the end of my shameless plug.
That's weird. I can smell the shame on it.
There's only a little.
Oh, it had nothing to do with the plug, though, I guess. Well, not that one.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
So, yeah, looks like he's starting over, starting fresh. Ball.
Yeah.
This one's a little difficult. I think I played 2 or 3 practice games on this. I think I got 3 sprockets in total.
Yeah, I don't think this one's going to happen. I'm hoping to see it, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Knock the green ones out of the way. There you go. There's one
Nice.
down.
I want to see it happen.
Oh, you'll see it happen. There you go. There's another third of one.
Oh,
man.
Those lanes kill the best players.
Yeah, it's not intuitive as to how those things work.
No, I
If
play
you
a lot
push
of,
them too late, it pushes it up and rattles it, and then goes back down and drains.
I play a lot of Mega Save games, and this is different. This is
It's
definitely
early.
different from that.
You want to get it so that it rolls cleanly on that thing, and you're not flipping it with the saver, essentially.
Yes, I do make those at home.
What do you have for a CNC machine?
A 24x36 Laguna MX.
Okay. Do you run routers on it too? Or
Nope,
just
strictly
the,
laser. Yeah, it's 100 watts, so I cut 3/4 cedar, no problem.
Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah, hopefully a little side gig for my wife and I, and if it goes good enough, maybe we'll buy another machine or two and do that instead.
There you go.
Nothing like working from home.
Yep.
And not because of coronavirus.
Man.
I've got a
very
theory.
unforgiving game.
Eric Thorin picked this and Pinball Magic just so that he has like a justification for owning them. Because there's no other reason to own these stupid games.
I almost got Pinball Magic done.
I didn't think Pinball Magic was yours.
It's not mine.
And I happen to like BMX.
My theory still stands with BMX.
I did own Pinball Magic. I sold it to Joe.
Wow. Is that a tilt?
I think you just missed the button. I'm not sure. Button to the side right.
Wow.
Feel your pain, Tom.
Man, it's just so hard to even keep the ball up there long enough.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 sprockets would have been more reasonable.
Yeah, then you don't know you got them. They flash around so fast.
True.
By the time you have 3, you're just blindly knocking it down.
There's one. Ian and Drew actually are done for the day.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, we gave them a pass to go home. They had enough beer.
The kick out worked just fine. It was that extra button.
Stupid kick out. No button.
The good news is they had a designated driver. That was
Oh, that's who the assistant was?
yes,
That's a good call.
pretty sure anyway. I hope so.
He's a designated co-driver. Hey, you're swerving. Wake up.
Luke really knows how to slow that ball.
It's kind of glitchy.
It's got like the Matrix thing.
Look at that. It's like he's got a magnet in his pocket. Somebody check his pocket. No, Jordan is not. He's not having a good time. Honestly, I'm not really either.
Weird, I am. I haven't lost any money.
It's not about losing. It's just pride at this point.
There we go.
Is that 2 or 3?
It's hard to tell.
I think it's 3.
He's got 3.
Oh yeah, now I can tell.
Yeah.
He's
And
got
4.
now.
But
Keep
that's all.
going.
No, that's all he can get in greens.
I know, but he should keep going.
Sure.
Russell.
This is where the real danger begins, right? Oh.
Ouch.
It was all for naught.
It's a tough. It's very tough objective.
Yeah. So, is there a magnet under there
No.
that launches it out?
I don't think so.
There's a magnet underneath that sprocket at the top of the
Yeah,
fan.
that's what I was wondering.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah, like when it kicks out of the 2X playfield.
Yeah, it does
Like
that
what?
weird,
Watch
like,
this.
push.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
I just darn fine these games. So it's got a yellow and a blue right now. Huh?
Yep.
Well, it only took me 4 balls to figure that out.
All right, let's see if it does it.
No. Oh.
Oh, I gotta go play now?
Yeah.
Man, and only
Come
8
on.
short, too. It was so close.
The point of this hole is to push.
I don't want to hear it. I get to pick the game. That's right. You get to play this one. It's actually kind of hard.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
It doesn't help when you can't keep it in play.
Well, you know, there might be a reason why they never made a flyer for this game.
There's no flyer.
No. They made 400 and said, "Oh my gosh, what did we do?"
It's got some cool flow to it, though. I mean, I'll give it that.
Yeah, there's a lot of flow. It usually goes right down the middle. I do like those out lane in lane things though. It makes you think, and that's just I can't hear you. So far, I got to say Luke's representing Minnesota well.
Yeah,
Destroying
he is.
us. 5 holes left.
Yeah, he's got it locked in.
Including this one. You got the win?
Yeah.
All right. Jordan's got some Kobayashi Maru balls going up there.
Kobayashi Maru.
Yeah.
You got to get that Kobayashi Maru.
All right. So, we giving away my stuff yet, or is there anything left over there?
Yeah, we definitely
got
have
lots
some
of
more
koozies
stuff.
and stuff. Don't forget, we do got a tournament on Wednesday. I'll be giving away a lot more stuff. I got so much stuff that says Titletown on it. It's all got to go. I don't want to sell it. We'll just give it all away at tournaments for prizes and whatnot. So that'll be a lot of door prizes at the next, couple tournaments. And as I acquire more District 82 swag, and a big thanks to all of our sponsors. You can see their names scrolling through at the top there. They're helping us out, giving us prizes. The IFCA is not sanctioning anything right now. I know a lot of people are still waiting for the points to count, but hey, we're just having fun. This is all about pinball. And we're having a tournament essentially between 4 players. This is the kind of thing that any of you can do in your own
Who is the
basement.
MFer that picked this hole?
Yeah. and it's just all about having fun, like I said, and don't actually have to go for high score all the time. It can be something. It could be something as fun as lighting 11 sprockets, because I know everyone's loving this one.
So much fun.
I don't think I saw Luke keep it alive in one of those outlanes yet.
I haven't had this much fun since I got 3 teeth pulled.
Who pulled them?
Myself. No, just kidding.
You knew what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Would you be in trouble if you did such a thing?
If I pulled my own teeth?
Yeah. Could you get in trouble for that?
No.
They wouldn't have your license for that?
No.
What if they didn't need to come out and you just yanked them anyway in front of a patient? Would that be...
It's like the movie Handle.
Yeah, you guys are going to town with the truck stop, that's for sure. And no, you're not wrong. It should be the last 4 holes. Michelle will yank his teeth for free. Oh, that's good. Well, hello.
Hi.
So, we can all see, but maybe you can't, but there's extra buttons on the side that keep the lane. Oh, okay. You knew about those?
I forgot I was playing BMX on that last
Got
ball.
it. And the one before that?
Yeah. I tilted the 2 balls before that, so I didn't forget on those.
Oh, okay.
I pushed them, but it wasn't working.
Does anybody know where Jordan is?
Sleeping?
Plunges ball.
The 2-minute timer starts now.
Well, what I'm looking forward to is, if I remember correctly, the next hole is a fishtails, and that's definitely one of my favorites. So I wouldn't be too upset with a push here.
So Jedi says that Michelle will pull your teeth for free.
No, she won't. She'll pull your teeth for free.
Oh!
Nice little save there.
Yeah, it was.
I just got to keep in mind when I go into ball number 5 here that I'm playing BMX.
It's as good as ball 1.
What's wrong?
I'm getting notifications in the wrong order.
Come on, only 10 more. This is easy. Wow.
Wow.
Nice save. Whoa! Pinched it.
All right,
last
Luke.
try.
Luke's got one chance.
He's got
Go,
this.
go, go, go.
One chance. He's just gonna walk. I predict he's gonna walk over, plunge, and move on to fishtails.
Just start moving the rig, Tom. We all know how the game.
while he's playing it. All right, let's see what you can do.
If
Luke.
anybody can do this, they're not here today. Oh, Luke can do it.
One for the magnet. Watch it.
Whoop.
Oh, it didn't do it.
Yeah, there's a magnet right
It's
there.
just trick
when it goes
photography.
From that, yeah, from that side to the upper.
Oh!
Lucked out. Oh, too fast.
Yay!
All right.
Far away from this game as possible.
I say we do it again. What do you guys think? Double or nothing on BMX. All right. You guys are killing me.
Come on,
Just
Tom.
killing me.
Just move it
All right,
away.
so we're moving it on to Fishy Tails. then.
Fishy tails.
That's right. If there's a game made for Wisconsin,
Fishtails,
it is
last
called
row.
Fishtails.
So this no one is gonna fail this one, given 5 balls. So
Well, I wouldn't say
no one, nobody. Even me with
there's
the
a
goose
lot
egg.
of bricks on this sucker, but yeah, this
So-
is we'll let yeah. Oh, I guess Tom picked it. But
Yeah,
anybody
he's
can explain it.
moving. So, long story short, you want to light your captive ball awards right in the middle, and the way you do that is by going over the left lane, and then you can do the right orbit, and that will do a long cast, which will increase your captive ball award. You can also, I believe, combo the right orbit over and over, and it will continually add. And then you just need to collect all of your center ball awards.
Yeah.
So just hit it 5 times, and
Yeah, you don't have to actually play the center. You don't have to
Nope.
play video mode. You don't have to play rock the ball. It'll start automatically.
right.
Then the extra ball, I think, is what it is, and then multi-ball, and then it's it. Once you start
Yeah.
multi-ball, that's the objective.
So can you still collect captive ball awards when you are in Rock the Boat?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So this could conceivably be done in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, it'll get done.
Yep.
We'll just see if
See
gets
who can
done
do it
first,
quickest.
and
Yep.
yeah, and if it moves on to the next
All right.
hole or not.
We are all set.
All right,
so
Tom, start us
can
out.
walk up.
Here we go, fishing tails.
Yes. Yes.
I am the top boat rocker. That's right. I love that effect.
6 rocks.
What?
Just 6 rocks?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I'm wondering if your GC is still up there, because you had like what, 1.3 bill?
Yeah, it's still up there.
It's still there.
Or 1.1 maybe.
All right, he gets a ball save though, or an auto cast, as Fishtails calls it.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with our
Oh.
signal. We're losing it on all the cameras now.
Well, it's the furthest away game from the camera.
Fishtails and BMX are the 2 furthest away games. So
Yeah, I suppose this one's actually through a metal wall too. That's
Yeah.
why we're losing a lot of the signal.
nice thing is the playfield camera is coming in good. So
Good deal. Good deal. And it's lit up well. I think Neil would approve.
Yeah.
I don't think we picked
Biggest
any
critic.
purple games.
It's got a lot of yellow post GI, but I mean, it's better than blue or green.
Yeah. There you go. There's one. There's two. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, I don't know.
Kobayashi Maru.
Yeah.
He got credit for it. He's got
He
rock the
did.
bolt lit.
He did, but it's like, why did it?
It bounced back.
It just hit it bad. Okay.
He does have one lock as well, so I mean, that's something you want to think about too when you have those captive ball awards ready. Shooting that captive ball is super dangerous. So
Yes. Do it during multi-ball where you got
you might consider taking a multi-ball into
couple
it.
shots at it.
You can also do your long cast during multi-ball, so going multi-ball is not necessarily a bad strategy.
The thing with the long cast, it does unlight. Then you got to hit the left in lane or both. Is it either in lane lights it? I think it's. I know the left
Either
one does.
the left in lane is what lights the long cast.
Yes. Okay.
However, if you shoot the long cast with it unlit,
that lights it.
It lights it indefinitely. So
Okay.
it will not unlight for Jordan here until
Okay.
he gets it, which he just did there. So he is one long cast away from having this goal ready.
Yeah, just hit the boat. Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
necessarily go for that boat until you have
Well,
them already. There's no
I
reason.
meant the left of the boat to whip it around to the right.
Yep.
Or to the left lane to go for the long cast again. Now he doesn't need to.
Yep,
Yeah.
so now it's ready.
Just keep hitting the center or go for the multi-ball and crush the center.
So there's one. As you can see, the feed is just iffy. And it's a fast return. There's two rubber posts next to each one, as you can see there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just firing that ball back at you.
Well, even if you hit the ball, it comes back super
Yep.
fast.
Wow.
You know, so Jordan's a long ways there.
Yep, he got good progress there. He got his whole bonus collected. He's got 4 more hits to the captive ball to win.
All right. Let's do it, Luke.
Good luck.
Good work, Jordan. Good work.
Thank you. I mean, at least
4 more shots, I think. and you're
Yeah,
done?
four more shots up the middle, but that's no mean feat though.
Right.
Those center shots. First of all, it's hard to hit them, and if you do, there's a decent chance that it will end your ball. 1, 2.
Luke's trying to get control every time he does the loop.
Yep.
I will just be recklessly flinging it at the right orbit.
I kind of did a mix of both. I tend to be all right at comboing it,
Yeah,
if
it
I
seems
get
to be
one.
halfway safe. Or I shouldn't say safe, but it happens more. It happens a fair amount of time.
Right.
You can just keep going, whip, whip, whip.
Yeah, from a shot on the fly, it's not like you're gonna accidentally hit the center, the captive ball or something like that. Worst that might happen is hitting just the very right back of the boat, and it might just send it right down the right out lane, but can't say for sure.
All right. So Luke's got the
2.
4th one.
Yeah.
Oh,
One more for the
and
finish it. I think
multi-ball.
he's going to take it into multi-ball.
Yeah, you can collect in multi-ball, but this is gonna actually kick out. So you got to survive that.
Yeah.
It does.
It's a halfway easy. That kick out's pretty consistent.
Yeah,
on this
it's
game.
not as bad. Mine was a little bit closer to the tip of the flipper.
Okay.
Yeah, which made it harder to control out of there. Yeah, that was my preferred method.
Now my guess is he's going multi-ball and he's going to start rocking the middle.
I was considering that, especially after I got that first lock, but
yeah. There it goes. Bam. Nope.
I'm not consistent enough with the lock shot.
It is. Yeah.
Me
It's
neither.
Pretty tight, right?
Mm-hmm. Damn it, Luke, you better not get a hole in one.
It'll be the first hole in one today, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. Definitely had some holes in 2s and holes in 3s.
Right.
It is weird just going for a certain thing every time as opposed to like, okay, this is more points, let me just go for this now, and then you accidentally set something else up and you're like, okay, now Gonna change gears.
There's one. Let's hold bonus. There's
Video.
two. There's rock the boat.
There's
extra ball.
One more.
Oh.
Where does he? Does he have it?
Oh, okay.
Has he got one shot
He's
left?
got one shot.
Oh boy.
So you're saying there's a chance?
No.
He's one shot
Really
away.
close. Yeah, that's fine.
Right. So one. Traps up and. Got it lit again. Well, Luke,
Nice
let me
first-
say that was an impressive ball.
Yeah, nice first ball.
Super close.
Yeah. I mean,
You
talk,
had a-
talk to Thorne about that.
But what?
About being super close.
Oh yeah.
With
I remember there was a
Kobayashi.
Kobayashi Maru that was lit.
Yep.
But I know you're well on your way to
4 shots away. Yeah.
to the completion as well.
So.
So
We'll see what happens.
looking at a potential push.
Yeah. And we'd be pushing to Iron Maiden. And Iron Maiden, we have Start Cyborg Multi-Ball.
Another great goal,
Yeah.
if I might add.
Yeah, I was happy with that one. Because once again, it gets you to play the entire thing.
You
know?
picked it. Of course, you're happy with it.
Well, no, I mean, like I'm saying, like stream-wise, I think that it's an interesting goal to watch.
Oh, for
you
sure.
know?
I mean, it makes you play the game.
Yeah.
It's educational.
Your spinners, your pop bumpers, your ramps,
Yep,
your orbits.
You have specific shots that you're shooting. It's not just get multi-ball, get
Exactly.
points, get multi-ball, get points.
Yep.
So good luck, Jordan. Thank you, sir. 4 shots.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. He needs 4 shots. You can see that instant multi-ball flashing at the top of the boat there. First one's going to be video mode. Second one's rock the boat. Third one's light extra ball. And last one is, of course, instant multi-ball, which is what we're all going for. But this game can be a brutal game. I think
a
that's
deadly
his first
shot.
lock right there, or second lock, as he points out to us. Forgot there was one in the reel when I started my multi-ball. All right, so we're into multi-ball. You want to use this multi-ball to collect those 4 shots. That's the way to do it. It's safe. You have that safety net of multiple balls out on the play field.
Yep. You hit it and drain. Oh.
Granted, they get in the way a lot. So we'll see if he gets that one
There you
back. It
go.
looks like he
There you
will
go.
not. He gets the second one, though. There's the third one. We're into rock the boat. A close one there. And he's still in multi-ball, so he's still got that safety cushion.
Oh.
As I say that, he drains
Yep,
out a multi-ball. We're back to 1. He needs 2 shots to the captive ball. There's one.
go.
Survives it, and that's instant
Yay.
multi-ball. Nice work,
Good
Jordan.
job, Jordan.
So Jordan's in the clubhouse with a
Club clap.
win. Just needs to wait out the rest of the players. And I'm going to go see if I can push this to Iron Maiden.
Yes, you are. Go do it.
All right, so Jordan completed it.
Good job, Jordan.
Thank you.
Congrats. That was fun to watch.
Jordan's crossing his fingers and toes here.
Yeah,
I was-
just to tilt in the trough, I think would be great.
Oh.
Or plunger lane.
That can be arranged.
Thank you, Chris.
I like how calm and patient you were on the last little outlane bobble that you had there.
Yeah.
And you had one on the left flipper.
Yeah, and there it is. All right,
There
that's
you
a push.
go.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Best part about this hole, I don't got to play it again. All right. Good job.
Got another opportunity.
Yeah.
But
So
then,
what are we
but then
doing? Iron Maiden,
Iron
eh?
Maiden is next.
I believe Jordan picked Iron Maiden.
I did pick Iron Maiden.
I love Iron Maiden.
I mean, everybody loves Iron Maiden.
That is a
except for
great
except
game,
for
right?
Strange Way. Strange Way
He
didn't
hates
like
it? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of dumb like
Oh.
that.
Yeah, I got it.
So.
I'm sure it has some dog
That's
fecal
great.
matter name apart.
Oh. So yeah, so we have Iron Maiden. As mentioned, this is a game, or this is an objective that's going to make you play the entire field. So to get to Cyborg Multi-Ball, you need to complete all of your power modes. So that is, we have orbits, spinners, ramps, pops, targets.
That's 5.
And that's it. 5. Yep. And then after that, the Cyborg is lit right up the middle, assuming you're not in a multi-ball or a mode. And there you go. So, like I said, it gets you to shoot around the entire thing. It's pretty fun. It's a cool little mini wizard mode to get to. So.
I've been one shot away, and then I died.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was just this past week, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Maybe it'll happen.
Right.
Maybe it'll happen today.
There you go. So yeah, as it mentioned here, first game designed by Keith Elwin at Stern, and it was based off of his homebrew of Archer. So I mean, good job on Keith, and then of course you've got Jurassic Park was his next game, and another home run.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think that they got a good guy in him. So
right.
with that, I heard Tom scream at me,
Yes.
so I'm gonna go play.
Gotta get going.
All right, good luck, Jordan. Thank you, sir.
A homebrew on the television show Archer. That's great. Who knew?
All right.
So push last game pushes this pot up to $120 on Iron Maiden here. I don't think anybody can be too unhappy with that. Everybody loves the game.
Yeah, Jordan was just circling the 5 triangles in the center there that he's trying to light up, and you can see him on the left-hand edge of his LCD screen there. It says 40 for spinner, 8 for ramps, 20 for pops, etc. So he has to hit each of those shots that many times. Now obviously the spinner, it's like each spin is 1, so each time you rip it, it's like 10, 12 spins.
So he has to hit each number of shots that many times to start the power feature. That's going to start the lights flashing. In order to complete the power feature, which is what you need to do in order to qualify Cyborg, you need to shoot that an X number of times after that. The number will go to 0, and it's going to go back up to a certain number, and you have to drop that to 0 yet again. That'll turn the light solid once you collect the power jackpot available on the left stand-up, right there, kind of where the ball just hit.
Now we don't actually have to hit. I mean, I guess in theory you have to hit that to complete it, but if you
drain out,
it completes it for you.
It completes it for you. Correct.
Right. So if it's your last one, it's like you got to hit it to finish it.
So
correct?
Interesting. Yep,
Yeah,
that's correct.
okay.
Interesting strategy here. He starts Rime of the Ancient Mariner. In Rime of the Ancient Mariner, again, this goal you have no care in the world about completing Rime of the Ancient Mariner, but you can use any multi-ball, any mode. You can always be shooting the shots.
Okay.
So ramps are typically one that you need at the end. You don't hit those very often. A lot of times in the multi-balls, you want to focus those ramps.
And that center ramp doesn't
Makes
count.
sense.
Center ramp does not count as a ramp. It's left and right ramps only.
What about the small loops at the top for orbits?
They do not count. Those are
Okay.
loops versus orbits. You have 2 orbit options. The left one around the captive ball there through the spinner, and the right orbit just past that upper right flipper.
Okay.
And then your targets, you can see them scattered throughout the playfield. It's all the orange spot targets, essentially, which are also your playfield multiplier targets.
Oh, each time you complete all of the flashing X's, it gives you a playfield multiplier. Is that how that works?
Correct. It qualifies the playfield multiplier. You collect it via the in lanes, which you switch with the flipper. So if you want to save your 2X, you can switch it off of that as it rolls through that in lane, like you just did there. There's no reason
in this
to
particular
not just start 2X, and this 2X is not doing anything for you because it does not give you more shots. It just gives you
after
score.
the objective. Correct.
All right, but he did make good progress. He's got 2 of the yellow lights flashing, and definitely has some shots at the other ones as well.
All right.
Kobayashi Maru, Luke.
Do you gentlemen have a certain song that you like to play while you play? Do you select a certain song?
I usually take Power Slave. I don't know.
That's Hell Be Thy Name.
Can
for me.
I?
I do not take a song.
Can I play with madness?
Yeah. Can I play with madness?
But now that you said that, I'll probably pick a song. I will sit up there for at least 5-6 minutes figuring out which
I like
one I want to listen to.
Trooper's pretty good.
Yeah. I like the real soft beginning to that song. It like gets you in the focus.
Is there a BMX-based song? Is that all?
Maybe.
Burn that game. Burn it.
Well,
Burn it.
put it right next to Pinball Magic.
Well, there are interesting objectives for today. You know.
Oh yeah.
Got its first lock for Mummy.
I still am gonna build Luke for a flipper rebuild.
Yeah.
On every game.
Yes, every game.
Yeah.
And
Well,
he'll still walk out of here positive.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Oof.
Oof.
Barely touched
Oh. He barely touched
it. Look at that. He still didn't tilt out.
Yep. Yeah.
What?
It's
It's a little more generous.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
Good luck.
Wow.
So Tom, are you gonna play for multi-ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure if I could get in the multi-ball and hit shots.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to have started with Rhyme right away, and I got a couple of ramps on that.
I started with the mode that turns all the GI off and makes it so you can't see the ball.
It's in my estimation,
That's
though,
awesome.
the best mode in all of pinball.
Oh, it's an awesome mode. I don't
Fear
disagree
of the
at all.
Dark is so well, it's so meticulously made.
It's good.
But when I'm just trying to go for Cyborg,
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather have the GI on.
Yeah. It's a good song, too.
He's got his first Mummy lock.
What song do you choose to play Iron Maiden to, Jordan?
I choose whatever one. I mean, honestly, probably Run to the Hills, because I know it's one that I'll
That's
never hear otherwise in the game.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
What do you choose?
I'm a Trooper or Wasted Years guy myself.
I like how it be that way usually.
All right, so we got
They're-
all different choices
they're
here. in
all
the booth.
pretty good.
Definitely.
It's good. You get some variety in there. So he's got Fear of the Dark, so if he wants to play the multi-ball in the dark,
Yep.
shoot the middle ramp right now.
got his mummy ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Didn't realize he was.
There it is. He
hitting that
is
so hard.
taking that strategy. He shuts the GI off there, and let's see if he takes
It's a
Mummy
good-
right into it.
it's a
Well, I
good-
mean, it pointed
it's a good
exactly what he
strategy.
needs to hit. You know, orbits, spinners, ramps.
Yep.
True.
You just got to do all this stuff. So he's into Mummy multi-ball here. Again, don't worry about Mummy. Just shoot.
Just shoot.
Just
yeah.
shoot
In
shots.
my opinion, just shoot the ramps.
Yeah, I was gonna say the ramps
Yeah.
because that'll
Also
progress you
edge your
towards a
ball.
atta-ball,
Yep.
yeah.
Although this one, the orbit is not as friendly as some maidens. The orbit
Sure.
feeds off the upper right flipper and
Yep.
bounces across the playfield.
And
whereas
that's why I keep on going for the loop jackpot, even though I know I don't need it. I just don't know what else to do to even have any semblance of control from that shot.
yeah, with the feed coming off that flipper and bouncing all the way over above the left
Yeah.
sling, it's tricky to figure out anything else to do.
I mean, you could kind of like drop it from the upper flipper to give it just a little bit of rightward momentum or leftward momentum.
Yeah, it's
But-
just so hard to control
Yeah.
that.
Especially when you're screaming around a loop, you know, that's just going so fast.
Well, in the flow of maidens, typically, a lot of times you can leave that flipper down and loop pass off
Yeah.
the lower right flipper. And
Yeah,
that is
exactly.
one of the best feeling pinball moves that I know of.
That's one that I never do is a loop pass.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have pop bumpers done before anybody.
That's the you know, that's like the Thunderstruck of,
Right?
Of power modes.
Exactly.
It rewards you for missing.
Oh, Tom just gave me a great idea, though. We're wondering what to do with that upper right flipper. Shoot the ball into the pops.
There you go.
Sure.
It's a nice direct shot straight across the playfield. No side-to-side movement at all. Maybe a little, but
Real simple, no danger.
yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Plus, you need pops for Cyborg, so might as well
That's
take them.
right. Got it.
You go for that, Luke, and tell us how it works out.
Getting close to getting his trooper locks.
Oh,
Ooh.
Sling did not
Commentator's
fire.
curse.
Commentator's curse.
And that's the end of this ball.
What is our next game, by the way, Luke?
Our next game is hole number 17, which was Eric's 5th pick. He was the only one that got 5 picks, which is all right. We are at his location
fair,
after all.
right?
And Eric's 5th pick, I have no idea what it was, but it wasn't going to be fun.
It should be on the list in front of you.
Oh,
The whole 17.
8-ball champ.
8-ball champ. It's 3 completions of the rack.
Yep.
And then it's a high score game on Meteor. to
Yep.
Finish this off.
So we could be looking at potentially a $200 game of Meteor.
Oh God, that would be nice.
We could also be looking at a $160 game of 8-ball champ if this hole were to push.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that we're going to walk away after 5 balls with nobody having gotten it, but we could see a tie.
Yep, I do not expect a 5 out from everybody.
A BMX.
Either. Well, BMX, a Pinball Magic, Walking Dead. We had 3 of them today so far. And
man, I wanted that Walking Dead so bad.
That's probably my favorite goal of all of them. I mean, yes, it was one that I picked, but I was really looking forward to playing that, and really disappointed in the way I played it, as only ended up at about 40 walkers, which we had 3 people at about 40 walkers. So,
Tom had 43, I had 44.
Okay.
Just want to point out that I had the most.
Yeah, Jordan definitely had the most.
For what little that counts, and when I say little, I mean nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't count at all.
Yeah. That's like saying, you know what, I did hit the goal on Star Wars as well, but you know, doesn't matter.
Ooh,
man, that outlane is just hung.
So this is a multi-ball. Granted, there are no balls on the play field.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yep. Sometimes you just let them all go. You want to reset. He still has 3 balls in play, so he didn't lose anything with all those drains.
Yeah, you could barely see that ball save flashing on the bottom. Tom moving to the L1 pose and just
he got the cradle separation, but they all drained.
Separated all of them in different directions.
That is a tricky cradle separation when the
pops
balls are stacked on top of each other in like a triangle shape.
Yeah.
Kobayashi Maru.
He got the pops first. He completed pops first.
Yeah. Well, no, he
hasn't completed it yet. He's still got to collect the power jackpot.
I'm sorry.
He's got them done. He just has to hit the power jackpot right here.
Okay. So I can't call it finished or done, really. It's still there.
Right. Well, you got to collect it, but I mean, the pops are
but
done.
But that's what he called. Is that he?
Yep. That is correct.
What's the top mode? Is that Rhyme? No.
Wrong. It's Aces High.
Aces High.
So it is a multi-ball mode.
And he's also got his Trooper ready, too.
Yep. And ideally, you do not want to hit that orb target, which is what's lit for the power jackpot, until you're in Aces High. Now would be a great time to hit that, as that would be your add ball. You can light. It's that purple light flashing on the power jackpot.
Just next to the lowest pop bumper.
Yep. And you can backhand that shot. It's actually a fairly nice backhand from a trap.
Ooh, wow, I thought he
hit it there, too. It must have just been the post to the right. So hopefully you can collect this add-a-ball, as that will definitely help in keeping this multi-ball extended and collecting more power features. Let's see what he does for a cradle separation here. I think he's going to try to get them both down onto the flipper and then flip one out.
Slowly but surely. Ooh!
Okay, that was
not pretty, but he at least got them separated, kind of.
There's the add-a-ball, too.
Yep.
So back into 3-ball play. Hasn't made a lot of progress towards Cyborg yet, but let's see if he can take advantage of this add-a-ball and hit some shots.
Right.
So if you complete, say like your pops, and then you don't collect your power jackpot on a single ball, is that power jackpot still available to collect?
The power jackpot is not available. That resets to 0.
But
you
your
have to
pops
light
are
it
still
again.
completed.
But your pops are done.
Yes.
What the heck happened to this thing?
I don't know, I didn't touch it.
Oh, turn it around.
Nice shot there with double balls on the flipper. One off the ramp, one up the middle.
It's a dumb design.
And now the other one's backwards. Okay.
So he's trying to shoot an orbit there, but the upper flipper was still up.
Yep. You can stage on this game.
Yep, the stage actually feels really good. So,
it looks like he's going for his ramps instead.
Yeah, which isn't a bad move.
No.
The left orbit is the easier of the two.
It's probably like among the easiest shots on the game.
It's honestly among the easiest shots in pinball.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's just a really feel-good shot.
Yeah.
Anybody can kind of get dialed into that shot and feel good playing some Iron Maiden.
And that's one of the cool things about Fear of the Dark is that that's a main shot in there. And, anybody can hit that. But then, if you want to get really fancy about it, you can hit that lower left spinner and, you'll be in even better shape.
Yep. And in order to light the spinner, you got to shoot 2 of the harder shots on the game.
Right.
Via the left ramp or the right ramp or both. You get double value on the spinner shot if you hit the left ramp to the right ramp into the spinner.
It's not just the ramps though. It's also the 2 loops that will also light that.
Yep,
So
that's correct.
Your highest value is that small loop for the small loop jackpot from the upper left flipper.
Yep. And that small loop does feed the spinner. Does those spins count?
Yes.
Okay, so basically you're feeding that spinner. You can catch it on the lower right and put it right back in and just add a whole bunch of spins to that shot.
Exactly.
And there's a lot of points available if you can do it that way.
So depending on how cleanly you hit it, though, I mean, if you kind of bobble it through there's a potential it won't hit that spinner.
Yep.
And you can still get that right ramp and double that value.
Yeah, for sure.
And then go for your lower spinner and double that value. But it's when you also get your playfield multiplier going on that, and just everything stacks up in your favor, and you got spinners that go for days.
So you can see now that slow blink, the lower right triangle, that is his spinner. He has completed his spinners now. So no need to shoot spinners, although if you're going to shoot orbits, you might as well shoot that left spinner.
Right. That's just the safer shot.
Yep.
Making some great progress here in this ball one.
There's the power jackpot, so spinners are now done.
You got an add-a-ball.
So he's got to be feeling good about this ball so far.
Yep. So he just needs orbits and ramps.
There's that feed off of that loop. It's not friendly.
It's a nice little nudge there, though, to get it back in control and on the right flipper.
There it is, just crushing this aces high multi-ball.
You know, those loops don't do anything for him for this objective, but still.
Yep. If it's a way to get the ball under control, might as well do it.
Right.
The right ramp will do something for this objective. It's lit for aces high as well, so it's just kind of a bonus.
He's still going for the left.
Yep, which I think is the easier of the 2 ramps.
Really?
I'd agree with that
pops?
shot. It's through the pops, but if you hit one of the pops, a lot of times it just goes right past. The pop just kind of boosts it a little bit. It's a scary looking shot,
yes.
But when actually shooting it, it does feel good, and I believe is easier than the right ramp.
Dang, Tom is at the portion of the night where he's really just taking his time, being patient.
Yep.
And that's when he is at his most dangerous.
And he's got his loop jackpots lit, which do nothing, but it's just
fun to
note.
do. So now he just needs, is it orbits or? Yeah, it's just orbits.
I think the upper left is ramps, actually.
Well, so because I see the right ramp.
Oh, it is orbits.
Yeah.
Orbits is the one that is not flashing yet. So he only needs 3 more targets total, 6 more ramps total, and about 12 more orbits. I believe the number turns to 10 after he completes the orbit section and gets that light blinking. Extra ball is lit. Again, it does nothing. Qualifies the mummied lock. Definitely a useful way to get this objective.
Yep.
Play as many multi-balls as you can and shoot the shots you need.
Probably should have done that ball.
It's kind of the same objective anyways, isn't it? When you're playing.
What do you mean?
Well, if you want a high score.
Yep, you're playing the multi-balls,
Same
you're playing
thing.
the modes.
Yep.
What you're not doing in this probably, what
Just
you
going
would
after your
be
jackpots.
in a regular game is going for those jackpots and going for those modes. You care zero about the modes when playing this format.
I suppose, yeah.
And yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about a playfield multiplier, anything like that.
Else.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nice little flipper movement there to keep that ball alive. Nice nudge there, too.
Yeah, wow.
So orbits are now ready, flashing. 10 orbits, 5 ramps, and targets are complete. So he is well on his way to Cyborg here and just starts Mummy.
Great place to be.
Mummy, there is an Add-a-Ball available. He's already played one Mummy, and he has collected his first Add-a-Ball. So the second Add-a-Ball is harder.
But
you got to shoot 4 shots instead of 2.
But he only needs 3 remaining. So he's got his right ramp, left ramp, and the right orbit.
Which right ramp, left ramp, right orbit are all shots that he needs to shoot for Cyborg anyways. So
Right.
might as well be trying to add a ball as well. See if he can get the
Too
grace
late for
period.
that. No.
Yeah, 3 shots in the grace period is a lot.
All right.
He's getting close.
Collect your tomb treasure.
Again, the tomb treasure does nothing.
Right, I know, but it's fun. You know,
Just another little
15
thing.
million feels
Right,
good, though.
Right.
Yeah. There's another orbit. He needs 4 ramps and 4 orbits. He is super close to collecting this $120 jackpot. And he is player 4, so there would be no
chance for
rebuttal.
someone.
The game
Right.
would be over if he completes it here on ball number 1. There's an orbit. 3 more orbits. There's 1. Oh! It has to make a move, but only gets a danger, so.
Yep. I mean, this thing is really loose.
There's a ramp.
There's a
So we
ramp.
got 3 ramps left, 2 orbits.
Ooh. That was squirrely.
He's got to be feeling good right now, but at the same time, he would love to close this out and not give anybody a chance.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh!
As I say that, power outlane
Commentator's
off the
curse.
right-hand sling. And he's got 5 shots left, though, to qualify Cyborg. So he is sitting in a great position as player 4. He's going to know if he needs to do it on that ball to push or if he can do it to win.
Yeah.
Nice ball, Tom.
That was a lot of pinball in one ball.
Yeah, it was really good.
I thought I was going to do it there, but
We did too.
oh man.
Hole in one.
Yeah. No one's gotten the hole in one yet.
Yeah.
It's been close.
Is that true?
Yeah. Got it some hole in twos. Our objectives are not the easiest, but
No, not at all. But
Play
only
better pinball. Thanks for the follow. Pinman 2020, thank you. Too low. Numbing Flower, thanks for the follow. And Pinball Nerd Podcast, thank you for the bits. Oh.
ouch.
All right, so what Tom told us with his ball 1 is that if we do not get it on ball 2,
it's
we're
over.
probably in trouble.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to go try to get it in ball 2.
I wouldn't
Go
be
get it
worried
ball
the way
two.
I'm playing today. Since game 2.
Yeah.
I should have had that damn Walking Dead.
Oh. How close were you on that Walking Dead?
Not close.
Yeah, you're like in the
I
40s?
had 2 bad balls.
Yeah, okay.
I think Luke and I both had about 40 walkers. Jordan had that miraculous ball 5 when he probably had like 30 walker kills.
Right.
Yeah, he ended in the 40s, I believe, as well.
Yep.
The Walking Dead, we had to get 60 walkers to complete the objective, and no one achieved that one.
Only 3 games today, right? So far? Where no objectives were obtained? Right?
Yeah, Walking Dead, BMX, and
Hot hand?
oh, and Pinball Magic.
No magic.
Those were what?
The 3 there that got carried over.
Okay.
The 3 that no one achieved.
No one achieved.
Yeah.
Woo!
I did not think we would get.
BMX was hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little shakedown.
Little shimmy. Luke shimmy.
I mean, Walking Dead and Pinball Magic were both achievable, but they were definitely difficult as well. You just had to, not have multiple bad balls, essentially. You just had to make progress all the way through.
I completely forgot this hole carried over.
Well, that's fine. We'll just give you $40 and take the 80 and carry it over to the next hole.
I haven't finished yet.
Yes.
I still got a hit shot.
It's already been baked in. We'll just move that money over.
I mean, if you want to give it to me, I'll take it. But there's no guarantees until you do the thing.
With the stuff.
The stuff.
In the container.
Yeah.
It's truth right there.
The only guarantee is you got to rebuild your flippers when Luke's done playing, because he hits the flippers a lot.
He does flip a lot.
He likes flippers.
Yeah.
Well, it's like an integral part of the game, isn't it, fellas?
Yeah, he.
I like
They're
the
gonna
game.
get flipped anyways.
I like the flipperless games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never played one. Not yet.
Not that good.
Not that good.
There's a reason the flipper was invented.
Yeah, but I still think it'd be fun. You know?
It is once.
Double danger.
I'll have to see. I'm going to be out by Pinball Hall of Fame in August, I think, and see.
I think
Got one
Luke's getting tired of winning money.
Ooh!
Yeah.
He's like, I've had it.
I'm good. Fat sacks for the day. He's done.
See, he won 13. That's the unlucky hole.
Oh.
See?
Yep.
Well,
All right.
The game's moved.
Come
a
on,
little bit.
Thorn. You
Let's
can
go,
do it.
Eric.
Let's go, Eric.
Oh.
Show us how
Show
it's
us how
done.
it's done. That's right.
Get out of my
That's
head.
right.
That's right.
You can do it.
I knew there was no grace period on that Atta-ball, but I went for it anyways.
Yeah.
I forgot you guys tied on fishtails. I thought I was just playing for $40.
Oh, we definitely tied on fishtails. There's $120 in the bank, so don't let that get to your head here.
Oh, shit. All right.
There you go. I like that
I think
shot.
I got 5 shots left.
You do?
Yeah.
3 ramps, 2 orbits.
Yep, that's doable.
Oh, it definitely is. You did a lot more than that on ball 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Starts his mommy. Go for those ramps. Get that edible. He's got his spinners complete. There's 1.
There
There's
we go.
2. He's got his edible. Nice. Do it again if you hit the yellow lit shots.
Yep,
the
it's 4
arrows.
shots the second time. He did collect the left orbit, though, so he only has 3 left for the second Atta-ball.
Yes.
And, again, those are the shots that you need for Cyborg anyway, so might as well take them for Atta-ball.
Right.
Absolutely.
I know Tom is fairly far away from all the multi-balls, so he'll have to do it on single ball play most likely.
Probably.
But 5 shots. It's still 5 shots.
5 shots is 5 shots.
Yeah.
That's like an eddy.
That's an eddy.
It's an eddy.
Not just one eddy.
I thought an eddy was one of those things in the river that suck you in.
That could be 2.
All right, so he's into multi-ball again.
Nice.
What's the Atta-ball in this one, Tom?
Up the middle when it's lit.
How do you light it?
A couple shots.
All right, those shots that you have to hit are the drop targets. You need all drop targets down. He's got only 1 left. Clearing that drop target will light the Atta-ball up the middle.
I did not even know that.
Me neither.
That's how bad I am. I thought it was actually you had to hit a couple of the lit shots.
Nope, it's all drop targets.
Really?
Which, like I say, it keeps your progress. So he only had 1 left. He knocked it down. Atta-ball's lit up the middle right now.
Makes sense because it's Trooper.
Yep, and Trooper likes drop targets.
Trooper likes drop targets.
I don't know who Trooper is, but
Nice guy.
It's a nice guy.
nice guy.
Yeah, nice guy.
Made a bundle in physics.
All right, let's see if he takes that Atta-ball or if he knows it's available. It's a flashing rainbow light in the middle of the playfield. You
Oh!
should shoot it.
I don't
right
think
now.
he does.
Go, go.
He
Oh,
doesn't.
he didn't.
Oh,
He went for
doesn't.
the left orbit. That's all right. That's a ramp towards his cyborg.
Yeah, that's right.
That's probably what he was thinking. He's like, why would I shoot the middle when I could shoot the left ramp and advance my cyborg?
Exactly.
Pops is ready to collect. Targets, he has 1
One
left
target,
needed.
and he just got it.
So orbit or targets is ready to collect as well. He does need, I believe, 11 more ramps. So that's what he should be focusing. And he collects the power jackpot.
I gotta try
locks
to do
in
this
3 of
thing.
them.
Go do it.
But it's going to be all up to Tom here on ball number 2. If he can lock this in, he's got another $120 in his pocket.
Yep.
And then we'll just take it from him during volley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing $100 single ball volley
Yeah,
games,
didn't you
right?
bring a bill? I did.
Yeah. It's my only opportunity to win any money today at this rate.
All right, so ball save is done. He still needs 5 shots. Let's see if he can knock those out
One.
here. There's 1 of them. There's 2.
Two.
Nice.
There's 3.
Beautiful.
He just needs 2 orbits. Hits the captive ball instead of the orbit.
Yeah.
So he's going to want to post pass over here, I think. There it is. And an orbit right here. There's 1. Needs to get control. Oh, hits the captive ball again. But he had the post pass down the first time. Let's see if he can do it again.
Yep,
And
no
one more
problem.
shot.
One orbit, and then he's still got to get it up the middle too.
He has to collect the power jackpot, which he
There it is.
almost did with the upper
Yeah.
flipper. So this is usually the hardest part when going for sideboard,
Right.
honestly, because it's so dangerous. You're shooting at a target that's only about 12 inches away from the flippers. And it's angled directly back at you, so
Yeah, it can
a lot of
come
times you get the ball
screaming back.
3 on a regular game. You're like, all right, I just need to hit that, and I got sideboard ready to go. You hit it, and well, Tom hit it here. He's got it ready.
Yep, he got it
One
ready,
shot
yep.
up the middle.
All
Think you
right,
can backhand it.
backhand, and that'll do it.
Nails
there
it.
it is.
Nice job, Tom.
Yeah.
There's another $120 in his pocket. So that puts Tom positive on the day, crossing that 180 mark. And we're going to be moving on to our second to last hole, meaning there will not be a $720 game of Meteor. The maximum game of Meteor is $80.
$80.
Nice work, Tom.
Thank you.
Really impressive. Do it. Yay.
Boom, $200. And that resets the pot back to $40. And Jordan, you want to explain this one?
Yeah. In the absence of Eric, I guess I will. So, 8-Ball Champ, as you can probably imagine, is a pool-themed game, as you can probably see as well. Oh, you heading out?
I gotta go.
All right,
Jim.
Mr. Jim is heading out.
Nice hanging today, buddy.
Thanks for coming.
Yep, Jim, thanks for coming.
See ya.
So, yeah, it's a pool-themed game, and the idea here is to collect 8 balls. So you'll have various drop targets around the playfield, and hitting those will collect your rack. And then once you've collected your first 7, then 8 ball is the not quite left orbit, but it's essentially a left orbit. And then so we have to do that 3 times.
This is the one where you spell ham.
Spell ham.
Spell
We're
ham.
spelling ham.
Yep.
Apparently, George Christian also made Fronty.
Yep, that's what I was actually just going to say.
Yeah.
Haven't heard it the game, but definitely going to have to look that one up.
Uh-huh.
But to add to Jordan's explanation of 8-Ball Champ, there are 2 drop targets that award 2 balls. So you have to hit
Correct.
the drop target, hit the stand up behind it, and hit the drop target again to get
Exactly.
those. And it's the 2 and the 5, and I believe the 3 and the 6.
So it's the top left and the top right one, I believe.
Yep.
So
I don't remember which balls exactly. I think 2 and 5 is one of them. I don't remember the other side. So looks like we may be ready to go. Eric is going to be the one starting us off, as this was his choice.
Eric, we all set?
That's 2 certificates. That's $30 each. So
You might want to be in this area to win that.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on chat right now just so I can be a part of the.
All right.
Be part of it. So I have to come up with a good way of how to win them, huh?
Yep.
Well,
It's all on
we've
you.
had we've had
How
some really
about,
good.
how about who picks the winner of this game?
Oh,
And then, yeah, so we
And
can.
if it's a push, it's high score.
On Meteor, yep. There's going to
No,
be a
I meant-
winner.
No, I meant for the prize.
Oh, okay.
So
ask the people who they want to win.
And then
We should switch to the game, though. I think Eric
Oh
started.
yeah. So hit the back button top left, and then main.
All right. That's the end of Eric's ball.
There it is. All right.
Just pretend like we watched it.
oh, good job, Eric.
Oh yeah, that was so much fun to watch.
It was really good.
Yeah.
We enjoyed watching that. You did a great job.
All right, so I have no idea how much progress he has there. It looks like Tom is going to be second on this game then.
My guess is he's probably got about 3 based off of his score.
So the next game is going to be Meteor, and it's a high-score game, so there will be a winner regardless. And the order on that is actually randomly determined as far as who goes first. We will be maintaining the order we've been playing in all day today, but who goes first is random, and it will be displayed on the screen here. So we're getting an explanation here from Eric. What he's saying is you have to hit that upper right drop target once, hit the stand up behind it, and hit the drop target again to collect those 2. You can see there's 2 balls lit up there.
And those two inserts that he just pointed at, those will indicate if we have 1 or 2 racks completed.
And the interesting thing to note about this game is because Tom is player 2, he's actually shooting stripes.
Right.
Player 1 and player 3, they'll be shooting solids. So we'll see if there's an advantage to one or the other here.
The answer is no.
Similar difficulty, but I would have to say getting the higher numbered balls has got to be harder, though, because they're worth more points.
Sure. Why not?
So he's got 2 of them collected, and that's going to be all he collects here on ball number 1. Jordan's going to be 3rd here.
We do have another giveaway here. There are 2 tickets to the escape room. It's here in Green Bay.
Here in Green Bay.
If you live here in Green Bay, if you live local, this is something that you'd be interested in. Take a look at those. I think. And what do we decide as far as
the winner of 8-ball champ?
Thank you.
And
Yes,
if there
you
is
got to
no
pick the winner of 8-ball champ. And if nobody wins the objective, we'll go by high score.
I think that works.
And I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear.
And nobody here is playing for score, so it's whenever the game ends, whoever has the highest score, that would be what determines it.
Here.
But also my question about that, though, if we do that, is who wins it? If they get the tickets, do we split the tickets if there's more than one person?
Yeah, I was thinking something to the effect of something else, but I don't know.
Well, how does that work? You know, if you have more
It's,
than one
back
person that
corner.
guesses the winner.
Right next to Fishtails.
I'm just
Yeah,
here for
here.
the ride.
Where's Ian and Drew? They had to go home. Their ride was leaving, and either they had to leave or
they just couldn't
hitchhike.
stand us anymore.
Well, that was part of it, but they were nice enough to
To make
up
an
some other
excuse.
Yeah. Got to vote for Luke. Got to vote for Jordan.
Got to vote for Tom as well, I believe.
That one up there. Oh yeah, I picked Tom. I see that. What of Luke?
Jordan, did you vote for yourself?
There's an Eric.
I mean, based off of statistics, no, that would not be a good bet today.
He
never know.
wants to win something today. Pick somebody else. Oh shit! You do still have a goose egg up there.
I
don't
do.
you? Oh, it's your time to shine right now, man.
Yeah, you'd think. I just something's wrong with me today. I just cannot play to save my life.
Some days are like that.
I know, but today is a day that I put
You
180
really
bucks
need
on the
it.
line.
Yeah, you really need something to happen.
I'm saving for a house. I can't afford this.
Well, it's one day. Here's the thing, though, with this prize. The problem is that if you have more than one person that chooses the same person to win.
Then you do a random number generator.
Oh, okay.
Eric, you're up.
That works.
And this is.
Come on.
Eric's got one number from the look of it. Got the 4.
The 4's a good one to have, though.
4's a good one. It's a great one to have.
Because that is one of them that is, there are 2 balls on the same target.
Right.
So the target is up for the second one now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Regardless of if you hit the stand up behind it on the first ball.
Right.
Oh, that was a good wiggle, though. He did activate the tilt light, so he's probably feeling good about that.
Counting bonus doesn't matter. We don't need to
Doesn't
collect
matter at all,
bonus.
right,
Just build
yeah.
it.
Seen some ultimate tilts today,
A lot of good wiggles coming out of all the players here today.
for sure.
Which that is definitely something that is looked for in Minnesota. You want to be a good wiggler. All right, so he's surviving nicely. He's got 5 balls completed.
Yeah, 2 more before he gets to his 8-ball.
And the ones that he has left, he's got the upper right drop target and the upper left drop target, which he has to hit that stand up to light. So I expect him to shoot for that here. Nope, he tap passes. He's going for the upper right.
Yeah, look at that.
Which is probably a good plan because if you were to drain, the upper right one's still going to be lit, but so is the upper left one.
Right.
Versus right now, only the upper right one is lit.
Yeah, but that's assuming that you're comfortable with your tap passes.
Yeah. Which you seem to be there. That was a nice tap pass. Well executed. Got the ball over to the other flipper.
You got a break.
This just in. Upcoming events.
You going on the mic?
There's a Summer Classics tournament coming this Wednesday, July 1st from 6 until 10 p.m. It's 13 rounds of match play, and there are 11 spots left. I will not be here this coming Wednesday. Hope everybody enjoys that.
There's not 11. It's still in it. Sign up if you want to come.
Sign up if you want to come, even if it's full.
Yeah.
Right? Because there's a wait list.
Well, we'll have a wait list. So.
Yep, always.
There'll be a new website, but it'll still.
Don't worry, Luke won't be here.
Yes.
How do you know?
He will be serving a 6-month suspension.
We know.
After the spanking he gave us.
Wednesdays are good days to drive to Green Bay.
Eric just said you're going to have a 6-month suspension.
I just came off a 6-month suspension.
It was less than that.
But Jordan is making good progress here. He's got 3 balls locked in. 5 more to go on this rack. 4 balls locked in.
I think this one's going to
There it is. He completes that upper
Oh.
target, which is the harder one to do. He's got the upper right target left, as well as the middle target. The middle one's scary, but he just takes it out right there. He had no problem with that one. So 1 stand-up on the right and 1 drop target on the right.
Whose objective was this?
Eric's.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh. Give it a couple good wiggles there to try to make the save. He is going to have that ball lit going into ball 3.
What's that?
All the ones that picked that
It's true.
Our second upcoming event that I'd like to inform you about is the Cease and Desist Tournament.
The Cease and Desist?
Cease and Desist Tournament on Saturday, August 1st, beginning at 9:30 a.m. until 5 p.m. 25 rounds head-to-head, 18 spots left. That sounds like a lot of fun. Here we go, Luke.
Yes.
It'll be a little longer than the typical 13-round group match play, but probably not as long as the main.
Luke's always breaking the game. I feel like I hear somebody's heart. You just jinxed it.
Yeah.
So Meteor's gonna break. Meteor's gonna break now. Thanks a lot.
Great.
Truck stop, ready to go.
Oh God. I say we have to flip for it. We all pick a game and pick numbers.
The third thing I'd like to tell our viewing audience today is that Flipping Fridays will return in September. I was here last night for the last one. It was a lot of fun. It's really enjoyable for the whole family to come out.
Yep.
Good times.
For sure.
Even though there is a tournament as a part of it, it's basically
optional.
It's optional.
Free to play
yeah,
or not,
but it's free play.
Yes, it's free play, correct. And for,
For
private
5
events
hours.
anytime, please call Eric. Get in
Good
contact
practice,
with
good
him.
fun.
Good practice, good fun.
Good fun.
That was Luke, by the way.
What did I do?
Making all that noise.
It was good noise, though.
Static, cool static.
We're probably a lot more boring than the Poor Man's Pinball podcast, guys.
Well, less drunk. Or
But that's what makes them so
mostly
entertaining.
sober. They're a fun set of guys.
Oh,
they're fun. They're
Ian and Joe are great.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we had them out.
They kept good banter alive.
Absolutely.
All right, he collects another ball there. 2 left. Both on the left drop target. There's one of them. 1 stand up, hiding that last ball of this rack.
Nice
Wow.
wiggle there. Makes the save, but it was a strong wiggle.
Too strong.
Ball 3, huh?
Ball 3. So Tom's 2 balls away from lighting the 8 ball for the first rack. They're both lit, upper drop targets. This is, in my opinion, one of the more fun shooting 8 ball themed games. A lot of shot options, deeper rule set than most of them.
Pool games. Billiard games.
Oh. Tough feed there. Wasn't able to get control, and that ball on these older valleys will just kind of float up and over the flipper where you can't reach it, just like it did there. Definitely unfortunate, but that's
like a little air ball.
That's the older valleys. That's the way they work. All right, so he needs 1 ball here to light the 8 ball. We need to get the ball rolling.
I'll let you make that announcement. I am no longer the Wisconsin rep
I know.
for our area. Eric Thorne
Eric
is.
Thorne is our IFPA rep for the wonderful state of Wisconsin.
That is correct. 3. Well, there's always been 3 reps.
Oh.
One,
You're just the head honcho.
1 for our area, 1 for the Madison area, and 1 for the Milwaukee area.
Who are the other 2?
Paul O. from
Yes.
from
Madison.
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, and he runs Milwaukee footballs.
And Hilton also retired when I retired, so Mike Williams from Madison took
I've never
over.
been. Not yet. I haven't gone to Madison to play at all yet.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to come here.
It's like Milwaukee's kind of like the middle, right? It's like an hour and a half or so to Milwaukee, but it's like Madison's a little bit longer. And oh, I'm up. Okay.
That was very interesting, Eric. Is Ben Granger still the rep for Minnesota, Luke?
Yep.
Yeah. Ben, get out while you can. Just kidding.
How long did you do that, Tom?
Oh, good part of
Another nice wiggle there. This
6
game
years,
is
I think.
definitely wiggle provoking.
Wiggle provoking.
Wiggle.
It makes you need to wiggle it.
Yep.
Just a little bit.
I'm going to try not to dead bounce.
Also, try not to wiggle it too much.
Right. Patrick, you asleep over there?
Nope.
Just in chill land?
Yeah, I just don't have much to say.
That's all right. It's really enjoyable just to watch.
I enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice save there.
Yeah.
Nice.
He looked like he was about to give up on that one, but then he was like, wait, the flipper can hit it. And did. So he needs 1 more. It's the upper right drop target. And that will get him 1/3 of the way with the 8 ball, of course, to the goal. Like the majority of the 8 ball. There it is.
go.
So
Nice.
8 ball is lit now on the left orbit.
Go.
Nope, he's going straight for the next set of balls there.
Oh.
But you can't do that. You got to collect the 8 ball first. Close there. He's definitely making the correct adjustment as he shot that one a little bit earlier than his first attempt.
Oh.
All right.
Throw the chair.
So yeah, it's looking grim here as nobody has completed a single rack yet. We are currently in the middle of ball 4.
Has anybody cleared a rack yet?
Nope.
No.
No one's gotten a rack.
Oh, he makes the save with
How
all
the
the
heck
tilty
did-
wiggle.
That was crazy.
And the 8 ball is lit.
8 balls lit.
That was
Shoot
a
the 8 ball. Corner pocket.
Oh.
I don't know why nobody shoots the 8 ball in the side pocket, but every game that's theme is like this. It tells you to shoot it in the corner pocket.
Huh.
So similar situation.
Come on,
here
Jordan.
to,
Finish that
nice
rack.
tap
Nice
pass.
There
There it
it
is,
is.
and that's the
Good
8-ball.
job.
Rack number 1 complete,
Two
120K in
more.
the bank.
Got to get 2 more.
Just has to do all of that twice again.
That's
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
No problem.
So we're pushing over to Meteor.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
No, I
You
know.
can hit the shots. It's just
They're all dangerous.
They're all dangerous.
yeah,
Like that one.
Oh,
yeah.
All right, I'm going to go do the
It's not
shots.
typically
go do
how I
the
put
shots.
it.
Well, now he's got practice for his next
Now you just keep ripping the top.
Yep.
Just get the multiplier as high as you can,
Yep.
and just keep hitting it over and over again.
Play that
Specials.
multiplier and
Yeah.
That multiplier and this multiplier. If you did win something, please send. We have who you are, but I'm going to need some addresses. So the best way to do that would be to PM me. Would probably be the best way. So send me a private message via Twitch.
There you go.
Friend me, I don't care.
There's also running the list. There's quite a few people that are going to pick up here between league and tournaments. I just wrote hold.
Okay. And obviously, if you're picking up stuff, just get it here.
Jedi Turtle says,
We
Tom.
appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate all our sponsors. Thank you so much. Minnesota Pinball, Luke. He did the. He did that very nice standing scroll in the middle portion for me. That reads the hole and the objective and the money. Of course, Eric Thorne for hosting. Poor Man's Pinball Podcast. Rachel Lilge.
You got it right.
Patrick Vandenegg. And James Dietrich for also announcing. And I guess I gotta go finish this up.
Go do it. You're right, Jedi Turtle. Somebody said we should have about 782 koozies by now.
So what this hole is going to come down to is for Jordan and I, we need to do what we did on ball 1 through 4. We have to do what we did on those balls combined, but we have to do it twice on ball 5.
Right.
So, I mean, it's not out of reach, but might be a stretch.
Put up a valiant effort.
Now that you got the first one, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, once you get the first one, the other two should be easy, so
Pie.
just power right through it.
Pie.
Of course, Tom's got the 8-ball lit for his first rack. Once he completes that, he is a third of the way there.
Dangerous.
He's just trying to get points. He's trying to
Set high score.
make whoever chose him for the drawing happy. There it is, 8-ball. That's one. The tricky part about this game is every time you flip, the ball is now out of control.
Very, very much so, yes.
And it out of controlled itself right into the right outlane there. So this is looking like a potential push, but never count Jordan out. He's up now. We get to listen to that sweet sound from mousing around.
Just take my stuff. I'll grab it whenever. Okay.
Hey, Carlos.
I'll have to figure out what stuff you have.
Laser Los, free? Yes, this is an objective that I would definitely consider free. Just do the stuff. You got it. Free. Nice save there.
Wow. I gotta work on my tap pass.
What Jordan just said there is he said, I am not done with this free objective yet. Let me keep playing.
It's true. I wouldn't count Jordan out. He's having a rough day though. It's just
A little bit.
is one of his not
so good days.
On the wrong day.
So he's making good progress on this second rack.
So you're probably glad you came, huh, Liz?
Oh, I'm always happy to play pinball. Doesn't matter if there's money on the line or whatever. I mean, if I can come down to Titletown and play games all day, super happy to do so.
Absolutely. All right.
Well, Luke's up. Let's see if he can do this. Got one rack in the bag so far.
Right.
All right, Luke it is. See what he can do.
Just do the thing.
Do the thing. Hit the shots.
It's blinking. You might as well hit it.
Hit those drop targets and such.
Oh, there we go.
Ball save. I'm just kidding.
All right.
Not on this game.
All right.
Oh. Oh boy.
All right.
Well, that's that.
Meteor it is.
Meteor it is. It's the last hole.
Wow.
Well, I guess
For $80.
I guess it came down to points on that. Is that what we're doing for that escape ring thing?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess whoever had the highest score.
I believe that was Tom.
Tom had the highest
Go
score.
back to it. Go back to it.
Oh, do we have 4 people on that or something?
We said who would win.
Who had the highest score?
Super close between player 3 and 4.
Oh, it's player 3.
We had Jordan.
Who had Jordan?
192 to 157.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Yeah, damn close.
off by about 40K.
I think only one person had Jordan.
Maybe.
So Jordan was the
Jordan should have voted on him. Scribble or Scribble 3.
Scribble got the win?
I think so. Looks like that's the only person that voted for Jordan. Congratulations. Please make sure that you let us know your address.
Yeah, send a
Or we
message
can-
to Tom on Twitch, and then we can get it. Yeah, that's close. That's close.
That's really close.
Yeah. So what do we got here? 85 games, 86, 87. I don't know, something like that. I'm picking up 2 more that have been out tomorrow. So we'll get back our Deadpool and we'll get back strikes and spares. But you know, I'm always looking for more games. So if you got a game you're selling, let me know. Obviously, I know how to fix it. I fix all the games here. Or if you got populated playfields, you may see a few playfields here hanging on the wall. Those are actually last batch I got, all the people here at League helped out and stripped all the parts off them. We hung them up on the wall for some artwork. And now I've got like 30 boxes of parts at home from all those playfields. And a lot of these games, you know, like Meteor, you know, I mean, I guess they just reproed a lot of that stuff, but there's still a lot of stuff you can't get. A lot of game specific wire forms and whatnot, things that break, and it is just nice to have those parts available to put in the game and make them right again. So if you're hoarding some of that stuff like I am, let me know. I'm always looking for more stuff. So Meteor, the objective, get the high score.
Is it 5-ball?
It is 5-ball.
It is 5-ball.
Fun.
All right.
Nice.
Yes.
And it does not have 7 digits. It has 6 digits. So
That's all
once
right.
it rolls over, you just got to keep track of who rolled it, what the deal is. So we got to find out what the order is. It somehow tells us automatically, right? Who's playing
Yep.
first?
Jordan is first. So it's going to be
is
Jordan, Luke,
first.
Eric, Tom is the order on this game of Meteor.
All right, Jordan, you're up.
You're up first.
So Eric,
hold on
MJ Bond up here says he has a sharpshooter for you. He'll trade for your Metallica.
Ah, well, that's a good deal.
Yeah,
I already got a sharpshooter though. So.
Darn.
Otherwise,
You were
yeah,
that
you
close.
definitely
You were
would have
that
went
close.
for
Yeah.
Metallica.
I don't really trade off many games. I just don't really trade off many games, guys. Unless they're ones that you don't see here, you know. Then they're ones that I trade off. I do actually put a lot of time in bulletproofing these games that you don't see.
You have an amazing collection.
That's why they work.
What I want to know is where's Beat the Clock?
Beat the Clock is
Sell
gone.
it? Did you sell it?
I traded it for BMX.
Oh.
What an upgrade.
What an upgrade.
Yeah.
Well, I actually like Beat the Clock. That's
Yeah,
not so
no.
bad.
Yeah, me
BMX
too.
went to
got a Frontier
Aaron.
thing.
He's in the Foxcitiespinball League.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to go try my hand at this Meteor.
Let's see.
Kobayashi
Jedi Turtle
Maruta.
77 says roll it equals starting back at 0. Make it interesting. That's actually not bad an idea.
Nah, we're not doing that. Yeah.
Luke's plan is to Kobayashi Maru.
The multipliers carry over to I think a max of 7x. I believe is what the max.
I believe that's correct.
Or sorry, not the roll.
The multiplier.
The playfield. Yeah, the end of ball multipliers. The actual ball bonus, I guess, does not carry over, and you gotta restart it each ball.
They'll also light the wow, I believe, at the top.
Yeah, there's a wall.
There's a couple ways to do it.
I'm not exactly sure how the walls work.
Did
They
he-
seem to like come on and they disappear on you. Okay.
Guessing that was
All right.
This is 5-ball. I don't think.
Good
I'm
luck.
not sure if it changes the rules on 5-ball in this early game or not. But
I don't
I guess
know.
we'll find out.
We'll find out.
Here we go.
So the tilt on meteor's tight.
Just a little. Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. So you don't want to tilt. That does ruin your bonus.
Yeah, it's not good.
Although he wasn't that far.
But it was in the inlane.
I thought so.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Well, at least I'm crushing Eric after ball one.
I'm gonna go Kobayashi Maru this week.
All right, so far players 1 through 3 have not run away with this game.
Not yet.
This is probably the most expensive game of Meteor anybody's played.
I would say so.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
I don't know. The game's pretty old, isn't it?
As far as being the most expensive game.
Well, you never know.
Well, I just meant out of the 4 of us.
Oh, I was thinking like of all time.
Of all time. I mean,
Probably
there's been
not.
way more expensive
It's gotta
games than
be.
Meteor, but
It's gotta be.
we'll see what happens here. Nice wiggly wigglies. I think he was more so just flipping, but that seemed to put the ball in the in
Where
lane.
did it go? Yeah.
So he has all of the drop targets down except for the M, which means his spinner value is close to max. Having any drop target or having the M down would be better if there was one of the middle drop targets left up.
Right. So
As
right
the
now,
end drop targets are more valuable than the middle drop targets.
right. So right now he was 1,800 to spin. I think the max
to
you could have
be
been is
logical about that.
2,600 to spin.
Yep.
Which you can rip this. That spinner rips. I mean, you hit that sucker, you get about 15 spins on it. That's about 30,000.
So Jordan
you know.
opts to clear his drop targets, which does give you a bonus multiplier, and those should not
carry.
be discounted. They carry over throughout the entire game, and the bonus is built up by collecting rockets via the rest of the drop targets. There's 9 other drop targets on the play field, and that's what builds your bonus.
We are not setting a good example for play on this one.
No, but you're also setting an example of what can happen.
Yeah,
to anyone at any
this
time.
This is a great game, guys. This is not an expensive pinball machine. Okay, if you're just starting out and you want a game, I know everybody wants. They want Metallica, they want Iron Maiden, they want the new Jurassic Park. And it's like you gotta drop $5,000. It's like you can pick these up for $1,000. It's a good pinball. Just like Harlem Globetrotter. It's a good pinball to start out on, learn some shots, learn about multipliers, etc.
Learn how to trap up.
And then get kicked out of your chair and go play.
It's meteors, actually. Tilty McWiggler.
Almost completed meteor. There it is. In lane. Oh, half a spin.
Did it even register?
I think it did. I think it did once. Or maybe twice. Ooh.
It's got that spinner fully juiced.
Not anymore.
That's okay.
It's got multipliers, though. It's got 3x.
No, we don't. Very played.
Yeah, who turned that back on? Ooh, nice center post.
Yeah.
He's at 5x bonus multiplier right now, too, with max rockets on the right. putting up a score, that's for sure. That's all right. Should get him to what, about like 260? No, I guess more than way more than that. Almost
Just
300.
back into the booth here, but it looks like Eric has hit a few spinners that ball.
Yeah, his bonus multiplier was particularly nice. He had 5x.
Okay.
And he had full rockets on the right, about half in the middle, and I think 3 on the left.
All right, so that's probably about 70K in bonus that he added to his score there.
Thereabouts. Yep.
I know they can't hear on the stream, but I'm pretty sure this game won an award for the best soundtrack in pinball.
Oh yeah.
Eric was just talking about the soundtrack on this game and how great it is.
And by great,
it's got a good melody to it. I mean, it's really only one note, I guess, but it changes which note is playing, and it's just held consistently throughout the entire ball. So whoever wrote the music for this,
Good
props.
job. Great, yes.
Everyone appreciates your work.
Nice buzz.
Guys, you need to come up with super hard objectives.
All right, so he's got his spinner value
Every
maxed here.
hole to,
And just misses it there.
And then reset it with the in lane. Yep. But then he got that. He got.
no money today.
It's 5 ball, Jordan.
Oh, it's a
5 balls.
It's 5 balls yet. It's 5 balls yet.
Relax, Jordan. Yeah. I'll be happy to make it 3 ball looking at the score at the moment. Yeah, it's 5 balls.
Jordan was just ready to burn down this place.
Yeah.
Seriously.
He's got 2 more balls to burn it down. Yeah.
I think Luke's getting the trophy.
Yeah. Actually, did we show the trophy on the stream? Did you check this thing out?
I don't think
Give
so.
Jim the pitch. Jim made it, and Jim's got his logo on the back.
Jim, the guy that was commentating before.
Yeah, this is like a in-grain wood. Burned it in with his laser etcher. That meteor's what's burned into the back of the
if you can get a little closer shot of
play
it.
field
It's really
there.
nice.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Thank you, Rich.
Oh, nice.
It's a nice trophy.
Yeah, there's laser engraved by Jim Dietrich for this tournament here, and yeah, it's nice. It's pretty.
Jordan is
Smells
breathing new
fantastic.
life right now.
No, I'm
Engraved
really
on
not.
cedar, so that's all
With
burned
cedar.
in.
He
He wants that 80 bucks.
First place PinSkins 2020.
What does it say on the back?
And on the back, that is Cauldron Falls. That's the company that he's
There you go.
making that Cauldron
Very
Falls.
cool.
So if you want any signs made like this, call them up, find them out. I'm sure it's on the internet somewhere.
Etsy.
That's what I think Luke would call a win.
Oh.
Oof. All right.
Jordan, you'd be happy to know that because you had the highest score in 8-ball champ, a nice viewer out here won the escape tickets.
Scribble. So I heard.
So there you go. Yes, there you go.
That's ball 3, so 2
So
more
that's a
balls to
win.
play. Eric's got to be feeling pretty good where he's standing right now at 350K. One player left to play ball 3, and then we move on to ball
I feel
4
good,
and
but in
5.
no means safe on Meteor. This is I've seen plenty of people put up $500,000 on a ball.
Turtles
All
are
right.
waiting for you, Jordan.
So he did the tilty wiggle there, and we're moving on into the extra innings.
All right, 2 more balls. Let's see who brings it home.
Some of us have not played the regular innings, so let's see if we can turn it on for the extra innings.
Yeah.
Jordan looks focused. He's ready to go. Starts off with a good plunge there.
Sweeps the targets. Again.
So he's got his middle rockets maxed.
Yep. Hit the
He's
spinner.
also got his spinner pretty juiced. Not max value, but pretty close.
Does anything else light the rockets other than the actual 3 banks that are associated with it? Like if you
The Advance 1 Winlet and Advance 3 Winlet are advancing the 1 and 3 rockets specifically.
where is the advanced 1 winlet and advanced 3 winlet?
The pop bumpers.
Not
Or
pop bumpers, the dead bumpers.
The dead bumpers. Oh, that okay.
Dead bumpers.
They
Gotcha.
look like really good pop-ups.
These guys are dead bumpers. That's what those are.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a new term for
or
me today.
are they passive bumpers? Is that what the actual
Passive bumpers.
term
Passive
is?
bumpers.
Yeah.
Interesting.
just a skirt and a score, not a.
Yeah.
Right.
But what I was saying earlier, it's like if you don't have a pinball, you know, this is not a bad choice for one of your first ones at all. It's not expensive. Tom's making a break for it with the trophy. There you go. He's got it maxed out. If he can rip the spinner without clearing a lane. It's actually hard. There's a lot of things that actually knock those targets down. The multiplier targets. Here you go. Boom.
Another trust. Takes a lot of self-discipline to get that trust sometimes.
Right. Absolutely.
Oh, that was nice.
Nice.
It's like he's played before.
Once or twice.
This guy's played.
Yeah.
Yeah, his 36 ranking is no bullshit.
So what you're saying is there's 35 other people I'm not inviting.
I think you should invite him anyways.
Yeah.
You should invite him anyway. This
I
place
don't know
is
if
a
I can
treasure.
afford it. Yeah. All right. So Luke's looking at, I think that's a 4x multiplier. He's got the middle rockets completed. Hasn't hit any of the third ones. The first one's 2/3 complete. He's gonna have a good bonus here. He's making it way back.
Well, it's going pretty good.
Yep. Ooh.
Back to good.
It's a better ball.
Are you tired, Luke? No? Just making your way back? All right, let's see what Eric.
Low score strategy sometimes works.
Yep. That was my.
All right, so unfortunately it rocketed over the outlane switch, so he didn't get the extra rocket collect. He didn't have that many in the first place, but it would have been a nice bonus points. But he has a 150K lead currently going into ball 5, pending Tom's ball 4. There it is, max value spinner is ready to go until it hits something.
Oh, man.
But the max value spinner is still there going into ball 5.
Last ball.
So here we
Last
go.
ball, ball
Eric's
five,
got to
ball.
be feeling good right now with a 150K
He
lead.
must flip off the camera.
But Jordan's going to try to pressure that lead.
We'll do a replay.
All right, resets his drops
Ooh.
there. Makes the save. It did not tilt.
Nope.
I felt like the tilt was a little bit tighter than what it is seeming to be here.
Gotta catch Eric. It only takes one ball in
There's a
this
good
game,
spinner
ladies and
rip.
gentlemen. Only one ball.
So again, he gets all of them down except for that right R. So spinner's worth quite a few points right now. It does the wiggly thing. Nice save.
Yes.
It has to do it again, and it's just coming back for him, which is good. There's a
There we
spinner
go.
rip for
There we
minimum
go.
value. Would
Jordan,
like to have some more drop targets down there, but he'll pick some off here while the ball's up on the top.
he's really been waiting to do this all day long.
Yep, he implemented the low score strategy. We're going to see how that pays out. As nice use
nice.
of the post there to keep that ball alive. He is currently at 342. With his bonus, I believe he'll be in the lead,
Nice.
but keep in mind, Eric does have a pretty strong bonus multiplier built up.
Oh,
Tough
just a
feedback, but
little
that is going
off.
to push him into the lead slightly.
Just a little bit.
So, again, there's no given bonus. The multipliers carry over, but the bonus does not. So,
That is true.
Good luck.
Good luck, Luke. Kobayashi. Kobayashi.
So you're saying there's a chance?
That's a nice ball, Jordan.
Very nice.
How did he hit 3?
You did
Because
too,
it's
though.
Luke. Yeah, I guess.
Must have put
I like it when it happens to me.
put a fresh coat of wax on this today. Or?
Oh.
That's not gonna do it.
No.
He's
All right,
he's
so-
still got some cash in his pocket though.
So Thorin needs about 70,000.
Oh, that top bumper. It's a mean one.
$70,000, $71,000 to take the lead.
He's
Can
really
he-
considering
he's-
this
Really
plunge.
thinking about it. Really thinking
Yes,
about
he's
it.
thinking about
I
this.
appreciate that.
What should I do?
Oh,
He's-
come on.
Oh.
Come on, Thorin.
Well, he's at 1x, he's saying.
Yeah.
There could be a light out.
Could be 5-ball rules as well.
There could be 2. We don't know. Should have studied before.
But he has a spinner available. At
Right.
max value right now, I may add. No one can hear me.
Nice. Oh, nice. Whatever he does, he doesn't want to tilt here.
He's essentially.
And he's got it.
But Tom still has to play.
I think he should just drain and give me a chance.
Well, I'm sure you have a chance.
Nah. Oh, one more. One more.
Double bones.
I wouldn't get that. Nice shot. Nice spinner rip. He's at half a mil here. Looking pretty.
Looking pretty, yeah. Sitting pretty.
Looking pretty. Smelling those dollar bills.
And that cedar trophy. Smells wonderful. Burnt wood. I like it.
Oh, nice. He is getting some nice saves off that middle post. If there was only no rubber on it.
All right.
And he gets to collect his rockets. All right. Well, I got a lot of work to do. A lot of work.
So I rolled it, huh? And then it starts over again?
No, 5-ball rules. I don't think they carry the multiplier.
So it starts over ball to ball. Well, Tom's starting on 2x here.
Oh, well, I'm not sure then.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I got robbed.
Ah, oh well. You got a good score. I mean, Tom needs 500 million. Maybe.
They didn't give me any points for him.
Yeah, remember it didn't get you.
They gave me 0
Yeah, it
points.
didn't register the switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Tom's got that. He hasn't validated the playfield yet, but an outlane would have, and that reset his spinner. That would have been a max spinner rip. Instead, it was a 0-point spinner rip. He's got the end ones down. That's a good start. Grab a couple of those middle ones, preferably the ones on the right-hand side, because typically the ball hits those as it goes through, and he gets it spotted. So that's the right one to spot, as you see that ricochet off of no. Wow. Those are 2 big spinner rips. He's up over 200K now. All right. He's just making good work this ball.
Goes up again.
Nice save there to keep this run alive. All right.
All right.
Nice save again. He is just making some good flipper moves here to keep the ball alive.
Yes.
He's got 3 drop targets left, 3 drop targets down. Decent value if he rips through that spinner, because it's going to hit a couple of the drop targets as it goes through.
So does it, like, let's say there's it's fully lit and you rip that spinner and all of a sudden you hit the last one?
Yep, you
Does
get nothing.
Does it decrease it? Okay.
Yep, as
I
soon
see.
as that drop target is down, it says nope, and awards you less points.
Okay, that's something I've never done, like with
Whereas
the glass off, to see what it
if
would
there's
do.
3 down and they're the ones that the ball typically hits after it goes through, it's going to add
It's a
value
full-
to that
it's a full
spinner
value,
while
right?
that spinner is spinning.
That's insane, yeah. All right, so Tom's at a 6x multiplier. He's built, it's going to be at a 7x. It's going to be a big freaking bonus at the end here. It's going to be a nice
So
one.
Max bonus is 7x times 21.
Wow.
If anybody knew how to do math, we could figure out how many points that was.
That's like 3 million.
3 million. It's not quite
No, so
3
it's
million.
it's 147.
There's a big spinner rip.
Yeah, no kidding.
147 is the max then.
147 is the max bonus, and he is not at max bonus yet. He has max multipliers though.
So basically, he needs to get to 460.
Yep, and he's at 375. A
460.
good spinner rip would push him into contention, and he gets to collect rockets, which is big, but it's not going to be big enough.
It's going to be like 50 or
Right
60
around
short.
500K. So great run there
All
from Tom,
right.
starting that ball at 100K, but Eric is going to grab the win if you want to hit that win button there.
All right.
And that's going to wrap up the PinSkins event.
Congratulations, Eric.
Yeah.
Again?
Tom and Tom get 200.
God, Tom just made out like a bandit all of a sudden.
I
don't like
screwed it
these
up. You guys tied at
results.
200 apiece, I think, right?
What's that?
No, it's just exactly. No, it's 160, 200.
Okay.
Yeah, it actually just eliminated me from the game.
Yeah, it screwed those up.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened. That's crazy.
Yeah, we got a snafu on the adding here.
Math.
We'll have to figure that out.
We're gonna have to go to the spreadsheet.
I should only have 160,
It
I
should
think.
be 160, 200,
And then Tom
360.
should have. Well, then who's got the other 40? Oh, there's only 720 available. Okay. All right. Well, hey, let's give the award for the big win over to Luke Nahorniak, making the trip all the way over. Thank you, Luke, so much. Let's get you on the stream behind. There you go. The first ever PinSkins tournament. That's how it works.
2020.
2020 is a crazy year so far, but we're finding ways to make it work.
Wait, I had $400.
Yeah. This
Can
sounds.
we go to announcer cam so I can actually see?
Oh yeah. Let's pull off Meteor. So again, if you want a prize today, please send a message over to Tom. Obviously, your handle will be in the message, and let us know your name and address. I'd prefer you come here and pick it up if you're coming here to something. That'd be easier. I'm gonna ship stuff into the USA. I'm not going international. But it'll probably be held for like a COVID-related thing or something anyway. But yeah, that was a stream.
Send your donations to District 82 Pinball so they get air conditioning.
Yeah, we do not have air conditioning. That is true. It is warm in here, but
it's not.
It's still the masks make it rough, is what it is. It's the masks that make it rough. But we do, we are still playing pinball. I'm not open for drop-in play for the rest of the summer. It's too hot and it's summertime. But we are doing tournaments. The tournaments are filling up. They are a lot of fun, guys. They're not like this, where it's, you got to achieve the max thing on most of the games.
Can't see a dang thing on that.
Yeah, just Wednesday, go to, actually it's titletownpinball.com still. It'll be changing on Monday to district82.com. But the Titletown Pinball website will still work. It'll just forward you over to the new address. Like us on Facebook. That's where we usually do a lot of the announcements are on Facebook or on the email list. I've got a pretty hefty email list, and that's where I do a lot of the announcements for tournaments and whatever upcoming. Anybody else want to plug anything they got coming up? Player 2 was just this past weekend, so they're going to have another one in a month.
Yep,
it's the last Thursday of the month.
It's at Player 2 in Appleton. It's a $5 buy-in. All the money goes back to the top 3 usually. Usually it's an IFPA rated tournament, but obviously not.
Well, once IFPA, starts sanctioning events again, all of our stuff will be sanctioned. This is the first time I've done unsanctioned events, just because there is no sanctioning at the moment. We do private events as well. I got 2 of those tomorrow, so if you got a birthday party or a group of friends, you guys want to have a tournament, I do that. This place is set up for tournaments.
Business group, anything like that?
It is straight up set up for tournaments. Screens everywhere, the computers, the whole bit. We match you up on the machines with players, and the better you do, you're usually playing the better players, and etc. But it's a lot of fun. You guys should come out, check it out, and I think that's it. Congratulations, Luke.
Thanks,
and,
Eric.
And I'm sure we'll see you again.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate you hosting all these events. I mean,
Oh.
they're all great events, and I look forward to coming down here every time.
Awesome. Yeah, you make the trip over from Minnesota. That's 5 hours. You know, that's quite the haul.
What did everybody think of the stream?
Yeah, let's hear some comments. What do you guys think? Do you like this?
Terrible.
How about
Don't
those poor men?
ever do it again.
Yeah.
You heard them.
Well, that's it. Closing it up. District 0. All right.
District 0.
Selling them off. No, I'm gonna keep hosting events. People will come. It'll be fun.
Oh, let's.
And we're glad for that.
Thorn out.
Thorn is out.
Jedi Turtle, I know you were here pretty much the entire stream. We appreciate you hanging out. It's been a great time here. And thank you, Tom, for putting the stream together.
No problem.
Yeah, this is all Tom's gear and everything else. This would not happen without Tom.
It is?
And Luke, actually. Luke setting up a lot of the pages and whatnot. It's a group effort putting out, you know, a big spread like this to get it all working. And
Luke was great.
And
yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just fun, and it's a good time, and everybody's great, and it's all friends, and
we needed some pinball in this environment.
Right.
What's that?
Eric didn't have his headphones on. I said we needed some pinball in this environment.
Yeah, exactly, right? So we put this all together when everything was in lockdown, because it takes a little bit to think of all this and put it together. But you know, it just seemed like everybody was in the dumps and not playing, and we just needed to get everybody back out and have a good time and forget about being in lockdown, you know, for
Jedi
2
Turtle,
months.
you're not getting your cozies. That's it. We're taking them back. Out.
All right. Well, I had fun. We gonna leave the streaming gear for Wednesday, Tom? Coming up for that tournament?
Well, I'm not coming up for it, but most of the stuff will be here.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not taking this down. Good Lord. Took like 4 hours to set it up. But, all right. Cool. Well, guess we'll pack it in and head out.
Drive home to Minnesota.
Yeah. I
Got some gas money.
I gotta pay out some. Yeah, I gotta pay out some money here. So
Yeah.
I'll go get some cash.
Maybe a meal.
I'm giving you all
meal.
10s. Okay. So what do we got? 360, Luke?
Yeah, right here.
Tom is
360, 200, and 160.
360 and 200.
Give me my money. All right, Jedi Turtle, that was nice. We'll let you have your cozies and bottle open. Now, seriously, everybody, thanks for watching.
Yeah, the stream wouldn't be the same without all you guys out there chatting, watching.
Yeah, we had a good group today, too.
Very good. Very good. Again, thanks to Luke for doing some stuff with the stream. Jordan, Eric, of course.
Poor Man's Pinball Podcast.
Poor Man's Pinball Podcast. Rachel, Patrick, and James.
And all the sponsors that were giving away stuff.
Player 2.
Player 2. Jersey Jack.
Jersey Jack Pinball. Spooky Pinball.
Spooky. Yep.
Metal Mods.
Pinball Life, I believe.
Pinball Life.
Escape Room Wisconsin, right?
Yes, we can, and Escape Room Wisconsin provides us beverages too.
Indeed, they do.
So we thank you for that.
Of the non-alcoholic variety.
That is correct. Trust me, we needed water today.
Oh my
badly. Breathing your own breath in for 8 hours. Gets old. Who won? Who won? Luke Nahorniak. This guy right here. Here's your winner.
All right, look at that wiggle in the background, though.
Yeah.
He does tilt sometimes.
Every once in a while.
Not as good as Terry, though, I'll tell you that.
The key is tilting and then turning around and taking a selfie.
Yeah.
That is key.
Yep. Thanks, Brettmon. Appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys hanging out watching the stream.
Yes, thank you. Couldn't do it without you guys. Oh, thank you. Let me count it.
Thank you, Eric.
You bet. You bet.
All right, are we wrapping it up, guys?
Yes.
All right.
It was good. It was
Yeah.
good.
It's been fun for
Format's
sure.
A little different, right?
Even taking 0, like it was still fun,
Definitely a cool format. I mean, I'm happy playing this PinSkins Master Course, whatever you want to call it. I mean, we've done it a few times in Minnesota, not streamed it, but I mean, it makes a good stream,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah, it really does.
It's so easy to follow. You're following one group the whole time. The stakes are there. Everyone's playing their best. And I think we had a lot of good pinball play today.
And if you haven't followed already, make sure you follow Minnesota Pinball or MN Pinball.
Yes.
What is that little thing in the...
An underscore.
Underscore.
MN_pinball.
One thing's for sure, I'm certain the BMX ranking will go up on the Pinside Top 300.
Yes.
Oh, by far.
Yeah, I mean, I think that this is people's substitution for Pinburg. And, usually those weird games that show up in the Pinburg finals end up going up in value, so.
It's true. It's true. I have a high hand because of it.
Yep.
It's a good game.
Great. I know I enjoyed it. I think I got like 12K.
Probably what I had, too.
Oh, my God. Thanks for the reminder. No, I just got a text from Andy. He's like, I'm not sure if you knew what was going on, but all you had to do was one more shot and start cooking off in the roof. So, yeah, thanks for Thanks, Andy. I appreciate that one.
Tom was in second with $200.
Yes.
And Eric came in third with 160. If you want to just go back to Maine, you should have the results up there.
Can you just blur out my name at the bottom?
Yeah, we'll just cross that one out.
Yeah.
Sure.
But, I mean, Jordan, you played some great pinball today, too. I know you were the reason a lot of holes got pushed.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you weren't able to collect any skins, but...
Yeah, that was because of you. Everything that I actually achieved, you ended up pushing.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah. If you look at it one way, you're also taking money away from me, so...
I think you ended up collecting most of it anyway.
But, no, it's been a lot of fun, and I'm definitely glad I received the invite to come on down.
Well,
And,
thanks for
appreciate
coming. It's a
that.
far trip.
So...
We know not to invite you next time, though.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we got turned down by a lot of people.
So.
I probably should start driving home, though.
Yeah, it is
Probably
getting a little bit late. So.
There could be a pot of chili that comes out when you leave, though.
If the pot of chili shows up when I leave, I'm going to be mad.
You can buy one on the way home.
On the stream.
Just start the stream back up like 5 minutes from now.
This video will be going up on YouTube as well as the videos on demand. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right. So anybody that was here and wants to see what happened while they're away,
Yeah, if you missed it,
check it out. It's YouTube channel Foxcitiespinball.
Indeed.
that's it.
All right.
All right. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, Laser the chili.
It was good. Luke just
It was.
happened not to
I got
see
it last time I was here, though. I mean, it ran out quick, but I got like the last scoop, and I was super happy. I mean, that put the biggest smile on my face. I don't even remember what happened in the tournament, but I got some chili. So.
I'm going to go home and sit in an ice bath.
So we're going to wrap it up then?
Sounds nice. Yeah.
I'm going to hop in my truck and start driving.
Yeah.
With the AC blaring.
I usually put the heat on.
So your
It's
car-
training
so your
for
car doesn't-
pinball tournaments.
There
You know,
you
I
go.
go to your house for a tournament.
That's
it's like
true, it
98
does-
degrees.
oh,
so
yeah, this is nothing.
Whenever I drive, I always got the heat on, try to keep it right around 100 because I know that's what it's going to be playing pinball.
Yeah, I don't
gotta
have
start-
AC in my truck, so.
I got to start doing that. About hole 8, I was dragging.
Are we still on?
Yeah, we're still live for some reason.
Yeah,
All right, I
don't
actually
know,
have a
every time that we
request for
say
people
thank
out
you,
there.
bye.
Eric's back. We got to go. Bye.
Yeah, I actually have a request I'd like to ask people.
Oh, okay.
So my son Bryce, I don't know if you know him or not.
He
if you-
likes to tilt out my game.
Yes, he's a good rage tilter. He really loves pinball, and he just likes knowing who has what games. And if you got time and you got a game room, even if you only got a couple of games, if you wouldn't mind just making a video and just saying, "Hi Bryce, this is," and whatever your first name is, "this is Joe, and here's all the games I've got," and just go down your row and just say like Vector, Demolition Man, Bride of Pinbot as you're showing the games, and email it to me. That would be awesome. He would get such a kick out of it. He enjoys it, and if you ever come here and play, and he finds out what your name is and what city you're from, he will recite your game list to you exactly how you said it with every inflection point.
Same order,
verbatim,
everything, yep.
verbatim. And if the game's turned off and you say it's broken, the flipper doesn't work, he'll remember that too. That's him. So, yeah, say, hey, Bryce, this is Joe in Green Bay, and here's all my games. Go down your list and say those are all my games, and email
you?
Yeah, email it or do a link or something if it's giant, you know.
What's your email address?
It's on the website.
Okay.
It's ekthorin@yahoo.com. But
that would be the district.
District. Oh, it's if you.
It's still Titletown.
It's still Titletown right now. It'll be District 82, but you can go to the Titletown. You know, all the customer service. It all comes to me. But that would be awesome. He would get a super kick out of it, and I'd appreciate it. I'm not gonna post it publicly or nothing. I'm just gonna show it to him and keep it on the computer, and he'd love to go through it and see who has what, and then of course he'll be like, when are we gonna get that game? Because he just called me from St. Ignace, Michigan, and they got a Freddy Krueger. I gotta get that now. I gotta get a Monsters.
Some of us would like to know when Gilligan's is finally leaving.
Yeah, Bryce will never let that happen.
I didn't get to play that while I was here. I was looking forward to it.
It's still here.
I thought you were gonna pick it, honestly.
Yeah.
It was on my short list. It made it to the top 10 at least out of my 6 choices.
Actually, a gentleman from Lightsview actually bought it. Doesn't live very far from me, and then my son absolutely flipped out. He has not flipped out about losing a game before, and I called him up and I was like, can I buy it back, or can I just borrow it back for a while? And he actually let me borrow it back, and then COVID happened, and we just haven't, connected again to pick it up.
3 bits. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, so there's still games we're all looking for, right? And you can come here and play. Usually a pretty nice example of it. I guess there's still a few I gotta do up. But Black Knight 2000's fixed again, Jordan, just so you know. So I should be good to go.
Strikes and Spares returns tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, good.
So does Deadpool.
So does Deadpool.
Yeah.
That would have been one of my picks.
That would have been a good one.
Yeah. So, and I'll still rent games to people. We got some. Yeah, I still got more games, So if you want to rent a game, well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm not renting to the general public. Just the people that have been here a lot. Sorry, back that out. Yeah, I still don't trust everybody.
We'll bleep that out on the VOD.
There you go.
Moment.
Yeah. All right, and I will be backing out again for the 3rd time.
What game did Luke win for today?
I don't know. Luke's going home with all the money in the plaque.
Trying to help him out.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I mean, I think, what do you think people should start out with a brand new collection? Should they start out with a brand new game?
70
because
DM.
I mean, because it's like you start out with a brand new game. It's supposed to be fully working out of the box. That's still questionable. But
I'd say an early Solid State or DMD, but the other thing is, if it's your first game and you don't know a lot about it,
yeah, you might not like it.
Yeah, you might. Well, and fixing things.
Yeah, things are gonna break. It doesn't matter what game you buy.
You want a pinball machine? It doesn't matter.
It's gonna break.
It's old, new. Things are going to need adjustments.
Right.
Or
But find a game that has relatively commonly sourced parts, though.
Yes.
I mean, so
don't buy a BMX.
Yeah, don't buy a Zachariah. Or,
don't do like a Zachariah. Don't do
for your first one.
Whodunit, or a Fire,
or
like
an IO Moon.
The hell is that? I don't know what that is.
Neo has one
for
sale.
Okay. It's a rare one.
It's very
Neo has all the rare stuff.
Extremely rare.
I'm sure you'll put purple lights
The other thing is, before you buy any game, I'd highly recommend getting out in public and playing games on location. Get a feel for what you like before you even think about buying a game. Because they all play differently, and you don't know what you like until you start playing.
Yeah. I do know that a lot of people have come here just to play a whole bunch of games, and then they go buy one.
Yeah.
And Chris at Kingpin's a great distributor.
Oh, absolutely.
I always recommend him because when you make the phone call to him for an issue, he picks the phone up.
Yep.
And he will take care of it. It's what you want in a distributor. Okay, these are not Fords you're buying where you can bring it back to the dealership. Okay, you're basically on your own on this stuff. So if you buy it off Amazon or for the cheapest price for $100, and a problem happens, which it will. Eventually, you're kind of stuck on who to call, to get it fixed. So that's why I recommend Chris at Kingpin. games.
Absolutely.
Great guy. And
Just got a Rick and Morty from Spooky Pinball
from Chris, yeah. And Chris actually let me borrow his Black Knight 2000 because I took mine apart 5 years ago and lost all the pictures and everything, and I had to put it back together again. So he let me borrow his so I could look at it to put mine back together. Just a great guy.
Kingpin's just the nicest guy you'd ever meet.
And all these sponsors on here, these are people that I use, you know, and I wouldn't ask, you know, for a sponsor that I didn't use, essentially. So it's all stuff that I use, and I recommend them highly. It's all great stuff. So, all right, I think that's it. Are we tired and hot yet?
No, I like the fan blowing on me. Actually.
Yeah, I might just sit here for a while.
I like when you were talking and Luke and I were mouthing through our masks.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Are we gonna make this an annual thing or something else? Or
we should.
Let's make it a monthly thing. 'Cause
Oh my
I
God!
need redemption as quickly as possible.
Well, the good thing is no glass was broken
I
today.
think maybe next time we do, we try to do more players and just come up with a format. It'd be hard to do,
I
but
think
it can
a team
be done.
format in this event would be awesome. If you had like a 3-player team or something, come up with
3
master
ball,
course
3
goals.
teams or something.
You choose one of your players to play number 1, and then somebody else plays ball number 2 and number 3.
Sure.
So you can still have
That's
the
not a
same
bad
number
idea.
of money on the line, and the team atmosphere would just add so much to it, because not only are you rooting for your opponents when somebody else gets an objective, because you're trying to get that money to push over to the next hole.
Right.
They're asking us to do a $5 game. They want to see more.
We gotta drive home.
What are we playing? Come on.
Looks like I only got $10 bills.
Should we throw a stall ball on there so people see what it is? A lot of people don't know what that is.
I really should get on the road though.
Yeah,
so I
that's
think
cool.
I'm gonna have to pass.
All right.
That's all right.
Oh, it is 8:30,
We
man.
can-
You're not getting home till
11.
Till the bar closes.
11.
11.
I'd have to
How
really
fast
fly.
do you drive? Good Lord.
Oh, yeah. It's all right.
Try like 1.
You like it the
1:30.
Pacific time zone? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be late. It'll be
I mean,
late.
if I keep it above 120, I should be able to get home by 11.
There you go.
Yeah. There goes all your gas money. Yeah. All right.
Let's have Rachel. Let's have Rachel pick what we play for Snowball.
All right.
I mean,
we got a few extra people.
Yeah,
here
we got
too,
some
Mike.
extra people hanging
Get,
around. So.
Throw it in there.
Well, Luke, thanks for coming
Luke.
by.
Awesome.
Is that-
Drive
is
safe.
that
Thanks for
Luke?
having me.
That's
Luke.
Luke.
Yep. The orange hat. It's an old hat. That
It's-
sucker is faded out.
Not that orange anymore. I got
Yeah.
another one at home.
It's almost
that's-
khaki
that's
now.
brand
You
new.
went swimming with it on.
Yeah.
I think.
Somebody washed it. I told them not to, but they did anyways. Granted, it was like brown and black before, so
Yeah.
it needed a good wash.
I think you would have won more money if you weren't wearing the Michael Jordan shorts.
Thanks, Brettmon. Appreciate it. I will drive safe.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's an easy drive. Just head down 29, 94, and I'm back home. in
It's
a few
really
hours.
not a good drive if it's icy out though.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not icy out there today. Check the weather. But,
You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's always a chance.
To continue the conversation earlier about a different variation of this, if we were to do teams, another thing I was thinking is if we did a charity teams event.
Yeah, for
where,
sure.
Where we each put in our money and each team would represent a different charity, and whatever
Yep.
they won would end up getting donated to Children's Miracle My Work or whatever it may be.
No,
Yeah,
that's a
I
good
think
idea.
that would be an awesome format.
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
So.
I think, I actually think we could raise some money then too from outside sources. You know,
Yeah.
sponsors will probably kick in money, or of some format, to give to charity.
Yeah.
And possibly prizes as well.
Yep.
I'd be in on that.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's a great idea. And then I'm sure they'll send me a cease and desist because the last time we did a charity event was the Packers.
You know what? Playing tax deductible pinball sounds great to me.
Yeah.
So.
I just think it was because Mike McCarthy was your neighbor next.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's true. That probably didn't help. Yeah. It was great when he was the coach. Yeah, and then it kind of didn't go so well after that. But
All right.
all right.
Stay here. We'll play some
Well,
stall ball. Luke is leaving again.
gonna
Luke,
take off.
congratulations.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you.
Nice
Thanks
to do
for
it, sir.
coming. Thanks for all your help.
I can
with
already
the
tell you
stream.
Rachel's going to pick Dolly, but I'll see.
All right, you guys have a good couple games of stall ball here.
Yes.
I'm going to take off. Thanks for having me, Eric.
Thank you. Thank you.
And thanks
All
to
right.
everybody out there in the stream. It's
We're
been a
gonna-
great day.
We're gonna put the.
Looking forward to another one soon.
Thank you, Luke. We're gonna get a game going here.
Good seeing you, Jordan. Are we doing $5 stall ball?
All right, so Rachel has picked Dolly Parton, stall ball. Here we go.
Jordan just needs a win. All right.
Tony or Beth, you guys in? $5 stall.
Let me. All right, so this is called stall ball. What we're basically doing is we're trying to get it in the top kickout hole or back to the shooter lane. And so once a player hits it in the top kickout hole or back in the shooter lane, which is just to the lower right of the spinner, they step aside, the next person steps in, and then you keep going. Once you drain out, you're out of the match. And so you just keep rotating through until one person remains and they take all the money. Here we go.
Go for it.
Easy come, easy go on stall ball. So I'm out because I drained out. This is a quick game you can play with anybody. Alright, so again, there's just 2 shots you're looking for, which is the top saucer or the lower right shot that goes back into the shooter lane. Ah, Jordan's out.
God, I lost more than
And then there were
$180
2.
today.
Down to Rachel and Tom. And you always want to get the launch. It's a safe opportunity at the stall. I'm sure Tom's going to go back up top. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. Bam. Rachel's I would say Rachel's probably one of our newer players, but she is coming on strong. Oh, and she tilts it out. Tom takes the cash. All right. And that's what stall ball's all about. You can pick any game, and you can do that.
Hold on, I gotta start. All right, Eric wants to go home, so we are gonna end the stream. So again, everybody, thank you so much. Really appreciate everything. Everybody watching. Just awesome today. Makes me want to stream more. I lost a hair tie. So let's see if something will work for me. 1 second. That's what I wanted. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Alright. Thank you everyone for tuning in and supporting the stream. Thanks for the cheers. New followers. Swizzlefish, thank you. Play Better Pinball. Pinball Man 2020. Can't keep up with it scrolling. Alley Pass Pinball, thank you. Thank you everybody. Tiger Saw. Steve O Pub, thank you. Love Hootie, thank you. Andy, thank you. Thank you for the subscriptions, Minnesota Pinball, Football Brawl, and David Paisan. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Thanks.